So friends, once again I wanted to mention that ratio and proportion is a very important topic for TCS exam. 2 to 3 questions you can expect. Ratio and proportion question can be framed in all topics of aptitude. The concept, it's a very simple topic actually, but you have to practice question, which we are going to do today. So around 20 questions we are going to practice. If any data is given in terms of ratio, you can write down in terms of value just by multiplying with one variable. So friends, at any place if you see A and B is given as 2:3, then from here you can write the value of A is 2x, okay, multiply with any variable and B will become 3x. One more thing, this A is to B, you can also write A by B is equals to 2/3. That's all, okay. So that's all. A by B will be equal to 2/3. If we multiply and divide by the same number, the ratio will never change. The second concept, so if you have A is to B, 20:40. Now if you multiply by 2, or even you can take C also. So if you multiply by 2 on all these sides, okay, so 2 into 20, 2 into 40 and 2 into 80. So it will become 40:80:160, and again you can see the ratio will be same, 220 times, 240 times and 280 times. These are the only two concepts which I wanted you to keep in mind. Rest of the things we will take care. That is not a problem at all, right? See, if you have any question with respect to TCS examination, if you have any question with respect to courses, that we will take at the end of the class. Otherwise, the discussion, right? So whatever we are going to discuss, it will be of no use. Now question number 1, I will give you 1 minute of the time and then I will solve, and along with discussing the basic concept. So let me start the timer. So online timer. Okay, so you have 1 minute. Please try to solve. Okay, so here the 20 more seconds you have. Okay, so the time is done now, and let us see how we can solve this particular question. So 10:15:21, option C. Very good. So friends, there are particular 2 ways to deal with this problem. So what they are telling, we will start with the basic problem. So 0 to hero, we will start with the basic problem and then we will go till the difficult level of problem. First understand the concept. So A is to B is equals to 2:3, and then B is to C is equals to 5:7. Okay, now so what we can do, friends, see, B is at 2 different places. See, if I am in front of you in this class, my weight is 90 kg. If I go to other room, my weight will become 100 kg. Will it happen? No sir, it is not possible. So B is at 2 different places, but the value of B is different, sir. Then please make the value of B is same. How, sir? Multiply by 5 here and then multiply by 3 here. So 5 into 2 is 10, 5 into 3 is 15. See, here also 5 into 3 is 15 and 3 into 7 is 21. So 10:15:21 will become your answer. The other method is, see, I basically like this method because I never want to remember something and do. So A is to B is 2:3 and B is to C is 5:7. So write it like this. Then first 2 5s are 10, then 3 5s are 15, and then 3 7s are 21. So 10:15:21, however you want to understand, you will solve the problem. Clear? Anybody is having any doubt? Anybody is having any confusion? No, right? Okay. If this is done, then we will be moving towards the next problem. And again, I will be giving you 1 minute to solve this, and your time starts now. Okay, so your time started now. Please solve and tell me the answer. Very good. So Rohit, okay, Anjali Gupta, option C, Aman, option C, very good. So many of you have already answered. Guys, please like the session if you are able to understand. Option D. Okay. Okay, time is up now, and let us see how we can easily solve it. So if A is to B, so what they're telling, sir, A is to B is equals to 2 is to 3. Sir, B is to C is equals to 3 is to 4. Sir, C is to D is equals to 3 is to 5. And now, sir, they are telling to calculate A is to B is to C is to D. Sir, how we will be able to do it? So just a second, I'm getting a call. Okay, sorry. So I had a call. Okay, now. So here you see, so A is to B is to C is to D. That is what you have to calculate, right? Okay. So what I'm going to do is, you friends see, B is here, okay. Value is 3 and 3. And then if you see, C is here, C is 4 and C is 3 here. That is definitely, right? So that is definitely not possible. C is at two different places, but the value is different. So that is again not possible. So what I am going to do here, see here I will multiply by 4 and then here I will multiply by 3. By doing this, what will happen? So sir, C is to D will become 12 is to 20 and sir, B is to C will become 9 is to 12. Okay. But what about this B? B is 3 here. Then here also you multiply with 3 so that it will become same. See, our main intention is, right? Our main intention is, sir, B should be same wherever you put, C should be same wherever you put. Okay. Now your A is to B is to C is to D, 6 is to 9 is to 12 is to 20. So your option D will become the correct answer, and many of you have already got this answer, right? Clear for everyone? Okay, very good. Can you please quickly like the session, guys? So can you please quickly like the session? Okay. And now friends, you see we have around 20 questions to be solved. So difficult level, easy level, okay? So advanced level, all those things we are going to solve. So please be there in the session. Till then, I am there for you. Now question number 3. Question number 3 is an interesting problem. Again, I am giving you 1 minute to solve it. Your time starts now. another 20 seconds. Okay, time up now. So option D. Okay. Okay, so Aniket is telling. Okay, so Aniket is telling, somebody was telling this pattern will not come in the examination. Friends, I wanted to tell you, okay, see the basics, right? The basics first you have to understand. Obviously, this problem you cannot expect in TCS NQT. But if I solve this problem, okay, if I give you this problem, how many of you will be able to solve? For that, basic is required. So this is basically 0 to hero level of the section, okay? So there you will be able to read and understand each and everything. And I'm giving you open challenge. You try to solve any question. This is the only concept, and this kind of the problem only will be asked in your examination. If you want, you can go to other channel and you can see what they have taught. So whichever channel it is, you can go and see what on YouTube, what they have taught, what kind of problem they have done. Okay. So don't listen other people. See, they are the paid members. They will get paid for commenting here so that you guys get confused. Anyway, it doesn't matter for us. Now let us try to understand here. So divide 580 among A, B, C so that 4A is equals to 5B is equals to 7C. Now, many of the students, what they do, they write A is equals to B is equals to C is 4 is to 5 is to 7, which is wrong. Which is wrong here. See, A is to B. If it is given as 2 is to 3, okay, that means A by B is equals to 2 by 3. So A by 2 I will bring it here and B by 3 I will bring it here. So if you have in this particular format, then you can write A is to B is equals to 2 is to 3. A is to B, you can write is equals to 2 is to 3. Okay, fine. Now here what we will do, right? So here what we will do, so 4, 5, 7 is there. So I need to get in this particular format. So I will take the LCM. So LCM is nothing but 4 into 5 into 7. It is 140. So here it is 140 and here also it is 140 and here also it is 140, right? Okay. Now 7 20 times and 5 28 times and 4 3s are 12 and 4 5s are. Now I can say, sir, A is to B is to C ratio is 35 is to 28 is to 20. Okay, fine. Now they are telling divide 580 rupees among ABC. There were two problems in this question. The first one is to identify the ratio of A is to B is to C. Now total you see, so sir 8, 5, 13. So basically we will be using unit method. Okay, see 8 plus 5 is 13, 1 is in hand, 3 to 5, 3, 8. 83 unit, okay. So see this 3 total is equals to 581 and this is what I have to divide. So 1 unit will be equal to, sir, 580 divided by 83. So this is nothing but 7 times. 7 3s are 21 and 56 plus 2 is 58. Okay, fine. Now, so 1 unit is equals to 7. So 20 unit will be equal to 140. Which option is having 140? So this is option B, where you could see 140 is there. If you want to calculate other things also, 7 5s are 35 and 7 5s are 35 and 21 plus 3 245. So anyway you can calculate, but ratio, right? So your ratio will never change if you multiply by the same number, and we need to multiply by the same number. Okay, fine. Are you able to understand? Is it clear? Okay, very good. So option B will be the correct answer for this particular problem. Okay. So friends, one more thing I would like to tell you. See, if you see the results which we have given in TCS, right? So daily you will be seeing that if you'll go to our, community post also, so you can see the result we have given. Result comes only, right? Only when we put the effort and when the concept of a student is clear, then only we will be able to give the result. Okay. So you don't have to listen to anyone. You can only decide. Okay. So you can only decide. So the results which we are giving continuously, it's all because of your effort, and definitely somewhere like we are trying, right, very hard so that you give the result. Fine. Now the next question, and here I wanted you to solve. Okay, so there are many people, they are telling who did not understand. Okay, see what I said in the previous problem. Okay, so what I said in the previous problem, see my dear friends, if it is given to you 2a is equals to 3b, you cannot write a is equals to b is equals to 2 is to 3. So what I wanted to tell you, if a is to b is nothing but 2 is to 3. Okay, then this I can write a by b is equals to 2 by 3. 2 I will bring it this side and b by 3. Okay, so if you want to tell the a and b ratio, then that particular value should be in the denominator. So if you want to tell the value of, the ratio of a and b, then that particular value should be in the denominator. Now here 4a is equals to 5b is equals to 7c. You cannot say, sir, a is to b is to c is equals to 4 is to 5 is to 7. No, this is wrong. If you want to tell the ratio, the value should be in the denominator, not in the multiplication factor here. See, this is also multiplication only, but it should be in the denominator, not in the numerator. So what I did, I took the LCM of 4, 5, 7. So LCM of 4, 5, 7, all three numbers we need to multiply because it is not divisible. So it is nothing but 140. So 140, so what I did, I divided by 140. Sir, why did you divide by 140? Because 140 is a LCM and this value will be divisible by 4, 5 and 7. 4, 5 and 7. Okay, so this is nothing but 35 times and this is nothing but 28 times and this is nothing but 20 times. So once it is in denominator, my dear friends, you can say, sir, ABC will be equal to 35 is to 28 is to 20. Okay, now they are telling this 581 rupees, no, you take 581 rupees, you take and divide among them. Okay, fine. So basically, how do you do, like, the share of A, total is 581 rupees, in front of A it is 35 and then divided by the total value. This is what you do till now. Now what I am telling you, see, basically out of 83, A is nothing but 35. Okay, out of 83, A is given 35 part and total is 580. So I said, don't do like this, it will consume lot of time. I said, see, this is A is given 35 unit, B is 28 unit and C is 20 unit. So total is what, sir? Total is nothing but 83 part. And this 83 part, right? So 581 has to be divided in 83 part. Okay, so give 35 part to him, 28 part to him and 20 part to him. So one part will be equal to 581 by 83, that is nothing but 7. So 1 unit is 7. Now 20 unit, so 20 into 7 140, 28 into 7 196 and 35 into 7 245. Now I hope it is clear for everyone. So this was a very good concept. Okay, this was a very nice concept which you had to learn. Now next problem. So I am going to start the timer here. Okay, slowly the level of the question will increase, don't worry. Your timer starts now. Okay, so now this particular problem, see, giga relax, what difficulty level of the questions will come in NQT. So see, these are the questions which will come in NQT. Slowly we will be solving that questions. Okay, but first understand the basics. So till question number 5 to 6 I am covering the basics, because if you don't know basics, how you will solve NQT problem? So please let me continue with the classes. Try to understand. Without your base, you cannot solve the difficult problem, man. See, if you have to go to 100 floor, right? So if you have to reach to 100 floor, then you have to start from first floor only. I cannot start solving question number 50, question number 60. Otherwise, many people will not be able to understand. So this is a zero to hero class. So please don't expect something. I am doing it from in between, from basic to advanced. Okay. Now, so this particular problem here, you see the score of Ritesh and Suresh in a class test are in the ratio of 11:13. If their total score is 480, find the Suresh score. Now, generally what a student will do. So, sir, Ritesh and Suresh is nothing but 11:13. So they will write Ritesh is equals to 11x and Suresh is equals to 13x. Sir, total is nothing but 24x, and they have told total score is 480. So x is nothing but, sir, 20, and then they are asking what is the score of Suresh. So it is 13 into 20, that is nothing but 260. Okay, fine. Now, see, this particular question you could have easily done with the option like Ritesh and Suresh, right? So Ritesh and Suresh, their score ratio is 11:13. Suresh ratio has been asked, so it will be definitely, see, 13x means it will be definitely a multiple of 13. Now check which option is divisible by 13. So only option B is divisible by 13. So option B will become the correct answer, right? Okay. But now what I wanted to tell you, please try to understand. So I want you to understand that, this unit part, okay, the unit value. So I wanted you to understand this unit value. So what I am telling, see, here you see 11 plus 13. Sir, 11 plus 13 is what? So 11 plus 13 is 24. 11 plus 13 is nothing but 24 here, right? So see, you take as a unit 11 plus 13 is nothing but 24. So total 11 plus 13 is 24, and that is nothing but equal to 480. So sir, 1 is equals to 20. So 13 will be equal to, so 1 unit will be equal to 20. So 13 unit will be equal to 260. So I am, trying to make you understand that if you will consider in terms of unit, then the problem will be easier. If you take x we know in real life also x will create problem. Now if you have something going in present life, if x comes, problem starts. Even in maths, if you take x, unnecessary calculation will be there, unnecessary headache will be there. So that we need to avoid it. So please try to understand this unit concept. Okay, so by removing x, if you take in terms of unit, then our problem will be simpler. We will be able to solve in a easier way. Now the next problem is here, and I am going to give you, okay, option D also divisible by 13. Okay, so 13 1, yeah, option D also divisible by 13, yes, correct. So Chandravan, yes, correct. So option D also, I missed it. So option D also is divisible by 13. So you have to go with the process which I explained. So 24 and is equals to 480. So 1 unit is equals to 20. So 13 unit will be equal to 260. I did not see that option D. Okay, fine. Now question number 5. I will give you 1 minute of the time. Your time starts now. This is a very good question. Okay, so this kind of question, if you are able to solve, that means you don't need this class. You can quit this class. So if you are able to solve this question in an easier way, quit this class. You don't need to attend the class. I don't see any answer here. There were many people who were telling that the questions are easy. There were many people who were telling the questions are easy. And now I don't see anybody solving the question. Anybody has given the answer. Do you need some more time, guys? Do you need some more time? Because the first 4 questions were basically basic questions where we were trying to learn the ratio, how the unit way we will calculate, okay? But there are many who were telling, okay, that sir, this very easy problem, it won't come in the exam. Okay, anyway, now let us see. So here, rupees 5625 are divided among A, B and C, so that A receives as much as B and 1/2 as much as B and C receives. I am assuming B receives 2, then A will be receiving 1/2 of that. So that is nothing but 2 and 1. Sir, what is your problem? Why did you assume 2? Sir, I want to assume 4. Sir, I want to assume 3. Sir, I want to assume 5. You can assume whatever value you want. Your ratio will never change. Your ratio will never change if you multiply and divide by the same number on both the sides. So that is the reason I have done like this. I assume 2 so that the calculation will be easy. If I would have assumed 3, then 3/2. Are bhai, already in life so much problem is there. If you will take 3, then 3/2 is in fraction. It's of no use. Okay. So don't play with the fraction. Then what they're telling, B receives, okay, B receives 1/4 of what A and C receive. So I assumed 4 here, then this will become, sir, 1/4 into 4. So nothing but it is 1:4. Till here clear? No problem, right? Okay, fine. Then what we will do, so you see, if you will add, so it will become A plus B plus C. If we will add this, it will become B plus A plus C. Now A plus B plus C is 3 here, total 1 plus 2, and A plus B plus C is 5 here. Are sir, A plus B plus C, if it is here means 3, and if it is there means 5. How it is possible, sir? Yes, it is not possible. So what I will do, okay, so here I will multiply by, so here I will multiply by 5, okay, so here I will multiply by 5, and here I will multiply by 3. Here I will multiply by 5, and here I will multiply by 3. So 1 5s are 5, and 5 2s are 10, 1 3s are 3, and 4 3s are 12. So my A is nothing but 5, my B is nothing but 3, okay. So B plus C is 10. If I subtract 3, it will become 7. So I got A is equals to B is equals to C, 5:3 is to 7. Now they are telling the share of A is more than B. So total is nothing but 5 6 2 5. Okay. What is the share of B? Sir, the share of A is more than B. So what is the share of A, sir? So 5 divided by total 7 3 10 5 15. And what is the share of B, sir? 5 6 2 5 into, okay, share of B is nothing but 3/15. So basically if you see 5 6 2 5 divided by 15, if you take common, then 5 minus 3 will be 2, okay, 5 minus 3 will be 2, and 15 3s are 45, 15 7s are 105, 105, and 15 5s are, so 750 will be the correct answer. Now let me know if you have any doubt, let me know if you have any problem, because we have solved in a very easy manner. Okay, so let me know if you have any doubt, let me know if you have any problem. Please try to understand. Here A plus B plus C was coming 3, and here A plus B plus C was coming 5. At two different places it will not be same, okay, it will not be different. So what I did, I multiplied by 5 here, I multiplied by 3 here. So 5 1s are 5, and 5 2s are 10, 3 1s are 3, and 3 4s are 12. Now my A is 5, now my A is 5, my B is 3, A and B we got. And how we will get C? So C, B plus C is equals to 10. If I subtract B from there, then I will be getting C. And what is the share? What is the share of A? So sir, A share, total money is 5625, and total addition is 15. Out of 15, A is 5 unit, out of 15, B is 3 unit. Just subtracted and there we were able to solve this. Okay, we could have also done like this, A plus B plus C. So sir, 15 unit, okay, is equals to 5625. So sir, 1 unit is equals to, if we divide 5625 by 15, is equals to 375. Now they are telling the share of A is more than by B. So A is 5, B is 3, so 5 minus 3 is 2. So into 2 will give you 750. So if you understand the unitary method, then it will be easy for you. Okay, if you like this, then please, if you understood this, then please do like the session. And now we will be moving towards the next problem. This problem is again very similar to question number 5, exactly same problem, and I wanted you to solve this. So Soumya is telling sir again, Henuka is telling once more, Hakuna is telling once more, is there any option attack method for this? No, here you will not be easily able to do the option attack. This is a very good question, I told you in the beginning. So these are the questions which will be asked in the TCS examination. Okay, come on. Time has already started. Okay, so your time is done now, and now I am going to solve it. Good. Please try to understand. If the last problem you did not understand, no problem. This at least you try to understand, because it is same concept problem. What they are telling, A receives, okay, A receives 2 by 9 as much as B and C receives. So B and C I will assume 9. So A will be, sir, 2 by 9 into 9. So this, if B plus C will receive 9, A will receive 2. Then what they are telling, okay, B receives 3 by 7. B receives 3 by 7 as much as A plus C receives. So A plus C will receive 7, then B 3 by 7 into 7. See, I am taking a value which is easily divisible. Okay, so that, see, you can assume any value, but please assume a simpler value which will be giving you a easy simplification. Now A plus B plus C, it is 11, sir. A plus B plus C, it is 10, sir. Now it is 11. A plus B plus C is 11. A plus B plus C is 10. Sir, how it is possible? Same thing if are in this room, same thing if in this room the value is different, same thing in different room the value is different. No sir, that is not possible. So what I will do, sir, I will multiply by 10 here, okay, and I will multiply by 11 here. Now you see, sir, 10 into 2 is 20, okay, and 10 into 9 is 90, 11 into 3 is 33, 11 into 7 is 77. So now A is to B is to C. Sir, A is 20, sir, A is 20, sir, B is 33, okay. What about C? Sir, B plus C is nothing but 90, okay, B plus C is 90, and here B is nothing but, sir, B is nothing but 33. So if I subtract, I will get C. 10 minus 3 is 7 and 8 minus 3 is 5. 57. Right? 57. Clear? So 10 minus 3 is 7 and 8 minus 3 is 5. So we got A, B, C from here. Is it clear? So we got, right? So we got A is to B is to C. Now what they are telling, Now what they're telling, what is the share of C? Okay, so share of C. So what you can do, total value is 60500. C is nothing but 57, and then divided by 7310 and 538 to 10 and plus 111. 1010 cancel. 11 will be divisible by 555, 555. Now we have to multiply, see, 57 into, what I will do, 55 I will write 11 into 5, so that the multiplication will be easy. Now if you are multiplying with 11, we know 7, 7, 5, 12 and 5, 1, 6, 7 into 50. So 5, 7 ja 35, 13 and 31. So 31, 350. 31, 350, option C will become the correct answer for this particular problem. And that's all. You did not have to do anything for this. This is a very good problem. And as I said, many of you are not able to do, because you see, these are the level of the questions which will come in examination. We have more difficult level of the problem. That also we will see one by one. Okay. See, this only, it is going above the head. Now if I take so very difficult problem in the beginning itself, how we will be able to manage? Clear? Okay. So Devendra Nath Reddy Kakarla, how to think like this in exam with that more tension? See, you don't have to think in the exam. You have to practice before the exam. It's not like in the exam they're asking some cat level problem. No. Otherwise, you know, nobody will qualify the exam. Simple, basic concept problems are there. You need to practice, right, before you go for the exam. Who is going to exam without practicing, and how he will clear? Anyway, so your timer starts now. Guys, please do like the video if you are understanding the concepts. 10. Very good, Rahul. So very good, Rahul. Okay. Thanks for your available. Hemant, thank you. Okay. Manideep, 10. Very good. Okay. So this is a partnership problem basically. So what they are telling, in partnership you have to understand a small, very small concept. So your investment into time, okay, investment into time ratio will be nothing but profit ratio. Friends, if I am spending 10 lakhs rupees for 1 year, and if you are investing 2 lakhs rupees for 1 year, if there is a profit, who will get more profit? The one who is spending, the one who is investing more, or the one who is investing for more time. So your investment into time ratio will be equal to your profit ratio. Now what they are telling, P and Q starts a retail store with initial investment in the ratio of 5:6. So P is spending 5x rupees and Q is spending 6x rupees. P spent how much investment? 5x. And Q, sir, 6x. Okay. And their annual profit in the ratio of 2:3. Sir, profit is nothing but in 2:3 ratio. Very good. If P invested the money for 8 months, sir, P is investing for 8 months. This is P, this is Q. And Q for how many months, sir, that we don't know. That is a time we have to calculate. Okay, fine. Now, so sir, 5 into 8, see, X and X will get cancelled. So sir, 5 into 8 is 40 divided by 60 is equals to 2/3. Sir, 3 will divide this by 2 times. Sir, 2 will divide this by 20 times. And 2 will divide this by 10 times. So sir, T will be equal to 10 months. So Q will be investing for 10 months. Okay. And P invested for 8 months. That's all. That is what your answer. Nothing else is there in this question. Many of you were already able to solve. Very good. See, you guys are good actually. I mean, see, you just need some practice. You just need some concept. You know, if the concept is clear, you guys are good to go. You do not need something, you know, which is really required to push you. You all are good. Okay. Now the next problem. Question number 8. Let's see how many of you are able to solve. Okay, so your time is up now. Let us concentrate on the solution here. So I have got Ritika has answered option E. Okay, so Ritika has answered option E. Let's see if anyone else is able to solve. Before that, I just wanted to check something. Okay, fine. So Ritika has solved. Now she is telling option E. And other student, I didn't get any answer. Okay, so now Shanraku is also solved. Okay. Guys, don't use artificial intelligence here, okay? So here you are there to learn. Seats for maths, English and general knowledge are in the ratio of 5:7:8. So bhaiya, math, English and general knowledge. The number of seats are 5:7:8. Now there is a proposal to increase these seats by 40%, 50% and 75% respectively. This is a question of percentage, okay? So this is a question of percentage. Now, what I will do, maths no, it is 5 unit, okay? Now, I am going to increase it by 40%. Friends, please keep that in your mind somewhere, you note it down. If there is any increment, this is for whole aptitude, this is for whole maths. If there is any increment, add it to 100, 100 plus 40 divided by 100, so it is 140 by 100. Complete aptitude, either it is profit and loss, it is percentage, anywhere you get, okay? Same concept. Then English, sir, it was 7 unit. Now it is increased by 50%. Add it to 100 and divide by 100. Sir, then what was that? General knowledge, it was 8 unit. So now I am increasing it by 75%. Add it to 100 and divide by 100. Sir, this 100, 100, 100, it cancelled. Okay. Now, sir, because I have done some practice, and if you have not done also, then you need to do. Now I could see this 150 is nothing but 25 into 6. This is nothing but 25 into 7. And this 140, if you will divide by 5, it is 5 into 28. 5 2s are 10 and 5 8s are. So when you see the data now, and when you have practiced a little bit, you will understand. You will understand that yes, something can be done. So now from here what will happen? Sir, 5 into 5, 25, 25, 25. Cancelled each other. Okay. Then sir, what I could see? Sir, I could see here there is a 7. Here there is a 7. In 28 also there is a 7. Now divide by 7. If you divide by 7, the ratio will be same. If you divide by the same number everywhere in the ratio, your ratio will not change. Now sir, this is 7 4 ja. Sir, this is 7 7 cancel. Sir, this is 7 7 cancel. So 4 is to 6 is to 8, which is nothing but 2 is to 3 is to 4. That's all. So calculations, definitely see this, you cannot use calculator for this. For this you have to use your mind and the concept which I explained you. So here the option A will become the correct answer, not the option E. Many of you have answered option E. A very basic concept was discussed here. That's all, nothing else, friends. Before I move to the next question, I just wanted to tell you, friend, TCS crash course which is one of the best selling course. And see, now I am not telling that. The student who are getting selected, they only tells that. Okay. So TCS NQT crash course is one of the best course which we have right now because of its content. And also we have planned for mock test. So every Sunday now you will be having a mock test. Okay. And already there is mock test going on, live classes going on, each and everything is happening. If you'll see the content, right? So TCS NQT previous year asked questions, recorded videos, practice sets, mock test series, live class recording. Okay, live class recording, previous batch also. And not only this, now we are going to include, so already those who have bought it earlier, well and good, and those who are going to buy now, for them also I am telling. So this is what we are going to provide you, full length mock test series which nobody will provide you. That 5 tests we have planned so that you can understand what is your preparation level. And any one of you, if they says that, okay, so sir teach only basic question, just give them 2 questions from any of my class, ask them to sit and solve, you will come to know their level. Okay, so we know what to teach, what comes in exam, what does not come in exam. So we are doing this from long time, so you don't have to listen people, you have to see, analyze the previous year problem, and along with that you need to solve. So the link is in description. Get this crash course as soon as possible so that you can say that yes, so I am going to definitely crack TCS examination either for Ninja, Digital or Prime Roll. Anyway, so next question, you have 1 minute of time. Okay, so your time is up now, and then I'm going to solve this particular question here. So the ratio of salary of A and B, anyone solved? No, so nobody has solved this, so no problem, that's all. The ratio of salary of A and B is 5:7. So bhaiya, A and B salary is 5:7. Okay, and B into C is nothing but 3:5. B is to C is nothing but 3:5. So this is 15, this is 7 3s are 21, and 7 5s are 35. So basically A is to B is to C ratio we got, which is 15:21:35. No problem. Till here it is clear for everyone. I am expecting till here it is clear for everyone, because this I covered as the first question. So when I was doing the first question, so one guy came and commented, this question does not come in exam. Ha bhai, this does not come in exam. I am a teacher, you are a student, you are not a fool. You can also see the previous year problems, right? Okay. But that concept will be utilized in the problem which comes in exam. So the concept is very, very important. I hope you can relate now. Okay. The salary of A is rupees. The salary of A is rupees 16,000. Sorry. 1,65,000. Okay. Fine. How many times? Sir, it is 15 11 ja. So multiplication with 11 you should be very much comfortable. So it is 1 and then 5, and middle value will be sum of 1 plus 5. So in ratio we know, sir, everywhere it will be multiplied by 11. If you don't do it, sir, then your ratio will change and it will be a violation of mathematics. So one place if you multiplied by 11, everywhere, sir, you have to multiply by 11. Nobody can show me that in ratio at one place you are multiplying by 11, one place by 13, and one place by 15. No, mathematics will become wrong. Okay. Then they are telling C spends 28.56% of his salary on rent. Sir, 28.56. How we will calculate? Okay. So in my percentage basic videos, I have told you 1 by 7 will be equal to 14.28%. Even that 0 to hero video on our channel, if you'll go and see, I have discussed this. So, sir, it is 28.56%. That means it is nothing but 2 times. So, this is also nothing but 2 by 7. Okay. So, what they are telling, C is spending 28.56% of his salary on rent. So, this much 2 by 7. 2 by 7 C is spending on rent. Okay, fine. Now, the first thing, we will get the share of C, right? Okay, so it is 11 times and then 3 zeros. Okay, then 3 zeros. 11 times is 165 and then 3 zeros. Okay, then 3 zeros. Now, so first let us get the share of C. C share will be 35 into 11,000. C share will be 35 into 11,000. This is C share. Okay, fine. So in C share, right? So whatever money C had, 28.56. That means 2 by 7. So out of total 7, 2 parts C is spent on rent. Then how much will be remaining? Sir, 5 by 7 part. So out of 7, 2 part spent on rent. So out of 7, 5 part C will have it. Now 7 5s are. So 5 into 5 is 25. 25 multiplication table with, multiplication with 11. So 2 5. 5 plus 2 is 7 and 3 zeros. So 2,75,000. That means this particular, this thing will be your answer. Option D will become the correct answer for this particular problem. Now, please let me know if it is clear for you or not. Because see, it's very simple. A share we got it from here is given. So we got the multiplication factor. It is 11,000. All 3 places I multiplied by 11,000. So I got the share of C. This much. I did not multiply it. I left it like this. And then C has already spent 2 by 7 in rent. Okay. Then 5 by 7 will be remaining. So 25 after solving we are getting 2,75,000 is the correct answer. And that's all will be our answer. Option D. So very good, Mahalakshmi, Manideep, Shanraku, Karthik. Good job. So 4 people have solved it correctly. See, I mean, you guys are only doing now, right? I am just telling you, okay, what is the concept, how you could have easily, dealt with the problem. So that is what I am teaching you. Nothing else I am doing it. Okay. Very good. So now, is it clear for everyone? Please let me know if it is clear. Then I can go ahead and see. Once I erase, it will be difficult for me to again write everything. If it is clear, please say yes, sir. If you have any confusion at any places, you tell me, sir, this part I did not understand. I will explain you. The same thing I tell in the classes also, Zoom classes also. I say, when I take the classes on Zoom, I say, wherever you have doubt, you ask me there. Don't wait for till the end. Very good. Now, let us move towards the question number next. Your time starts now. Okay, so we are exhausted with the time, and guys, please do like the sessions here. See, it's takes lot of effort in teaching and explaining, making the PPT, and too much heat is there. If you'll see, I'm sweating actually. The light, so it is like some 360 watt lights is there above my head. So it's like too much this thing is there, and I don't have AC here. Okay. So the sides of the triangles are in the ratio 1 by 3. 1 by 5, and then 1 by 6. Sir, I don't like fraction. Frankly speaking, nobody likes fraction. Even I don't like fraction, okay? Fraction, friction, okay? So even I don't like fraction. So sir, what should I do? It's very simple here. See, ratio concept is, if you multiply, okay, so if you multiply the same number all the sides, sir, ratio will not change. That you, sir, you are repeating the things multiple times, sir. Yes, so that it directly go and stuck here. Now, sir, I will take LCM. So 3, 5 and 6 I will take LCM. So sorry, LCM. What I'm doing? So 3, 5 and 6 I will take LCM. So sir, LCM will be 3 1 ja, 3 5 ja, and 3 2 ja. 6 into 5, 30. Now sir, I will multiply by 30 on all sides. See, I could have multiplied by other number also. See, somebody, sir, I do not want to multiply by 30. I want to multiply by 60. Multiply, no, yaar. See, you do whatever you understand maths. That's all. If you understand maths, you do whatever, things will be same. So now you see, this is 20 times, this is 12 times, and this is 10 times. Again, this is 10 times, this is 6 times, this is 5 times. Okay, fine. So this is 10 times, this is 6 times, and this is 5 times. No problem. So you can use any value to multiply. It's not only LCM. If you take LCM, your calculation will be less. I just want, the problem should become simple. That's all. That is only the intention of my whole classes. That the problem, somehow we try to make it simple by using some numbers, by using some data. Now, if the perimeter is 147 centimeter, so this is the sides. Now, a triangle perimeter is nothing but sum of sides. So 10 plus 6 is 16, and 16 plus 5 is 21. Sir, 21 unit is equals to 147. Sir, 1 unit is equals to 7. Now they are asking the length of the smaller side. So which is a smaller one? Sir, this is a smaller one. 1 unit is 7. So sir, 5 unit is 5 into 7, 35. There is nothing is there in this particular question. If you know, you can do. Okay, if you know the basics, you can do it. Okay. Sir, why we need to multiply with another number? See, hello. So why in the previous problem, why we need to multiply it with the another number? It's not we multiplied, okay? See, we are working on the unit basis now. See, A is 15, okay? So what you would have done in the previous problem, A, B, C. I don't remember the ratio exactly. So it was, I think 28 or something. I don't remember, okay, whatever it is, okay? From the previous problem, let me see in the recordings. So let me see in the recordings, what was it? 21, okay? So 21. See what you would have done, my dear friends, okay? What was there here? 35. So A. So A is given as 16,500. So you would have written the value of A is 15x, the value of B is 21x, the value of C is 35x. Now A is given as 16,500. So X is equals to 1,65,000, okay? So divide by 15 and you would have got 11,000. Now I said, because you are learning now, so instead of doing this, you can directly figure it out from here. 15 unit is equals to 1,65,000. So 1 unit will be equal to what? Clear? So we are now, understanding the things, we are getting it to slowly. Okay, so directly, see, till then you don't work on unit basis and all, then you will take more time in the exam and you will feel that the problem is lengthy. Okay. Hello, sir. Please do repeat. There is nothing to repeat here. This is a basic concept which we used. So it was in fraction. I wanted to remove the fraction. So I took the LCM of this and then multiplied everywhere 30, 30, 30. I know my ratio will not change. 10 is to 6 is to 5. Total is 21 unit. 1 unit is equals to, because sum of this. So sum is what? 21. 21 unit is equals to 147. So 1 unit is 7. And then the smaller side is nothing but the smaller number is 5. 5 into 7 is 35. Clear for everyone? So already Mahalakshmi, Karan, Priyansi Joshi, Cockroach. अरे भाई अच्छा नाम रख लो यार. Cockroach. Kiran. Okay. And sorry, not yeah, so you people have already given the answer. Okay, Chango, Ritika, very good. So many of you are able to solve it here. That's, you know, I'm totally happy with the way you are, you know, solving the problems. Now your time starts now for the next problem, which is from the topic edges. जैक डेनियल, बहुत अच्छा भाई, गर्दा उड़ा रहे हो तुम. Guys, please like the video here. So much of effort. And see, no one cares actually. Everyone wants, okay, like, okay, just get whatever is useful, but definitely no one cares. Guys, please like the video here. See, if you want more and more session, please do like the video. And comment also, definitely we will bring more and more session for you. I am more worried about you guys. I want you all to get a job as soon as possible. Okay. Time up. Time up, and Vara Lakshmi has given the answer. Are Sakanksha, Dhanyavad. Kiran, thank you. Okay. So, fine. Few people have given the answer. Now let's see what they're telling. 6 years ago, the ratio of A to B was. So 6 years ago, now this is present, okay? So now this is your, see, present, X, future. This is what is there. So this is our present, and now 6 years ago, the ratio of A to B was, here I will write, the ratio of A to B was 7:5. Okay, very good. Then after 4 years from now, after 4 years from now, A is to B ratio will be, sir, 11:9. Okay, bahut badhiya. Now suppose here you are 2000, or suppose 2004, okay, present 2006. Previously 6 years ago means 2000, and then after 4 years means 2010. Okay, and just I have, sir, from where did you write 2000? Sir, what is your problem, sir? You are already confused and you are confusing us also. No, not like that. See what I said, suppose the present is 2006, so that you understand here, and 6 years before means 2000, and 4 years after means 2010. Okay, fine. Now if you will see the difference is what? Sir, 7 4 11, 5 plus 4 11, very good. Sir, 4 unit is equals to, 4 unit changes in how many years? Sir, 2000 to 2010, 10 years. Sir, 10 years 4 unit change. In 1 year, sir, 10 by 4, that is nothing but 5 by 2. Correct? 1 unit we got. So they are asking A percentage. So A age in 2010 we know, sir, 11 unit. 1 unit is 5 by 2. So 11 unit is 55 by 2. Now this is percentage. Sir, I am asking you. So this is, sorry, in 2010. Now, sir, I am asking you percentage. Fine, no problem. Just subtract 4 from it. Just subtract 4 from it. So it will become 15 minus 8 is 7. Okay, so 47 by 2. 47 by 2 means 23 2s are 20, 46 and 1. 23 1 by 2. 23 1 by 2, option C will become the correct answer. 4 years. 4 unit changes is there in how many years? 4 unit changes are there in how many years? 10 years. So 1 unit, 10 by 4. That means 5 by 2. 5 by 2 changes is there. 1 unit is equals to 5 by 2. 11 unit is 55 by 2. That is the age in 2010. But they want percentage. So 4 years back you go. 55 by 2 minus 4. Sir, 47 by 2, which is nothing but 23 1 by 2. Okay. Unofficial Nalla. Sir, I love you, sir. If you are a boy, I love you too. If you are a girl, thank you. Okay. Now, so if this is done, then what you would have done in the normal method? Normal method, what you do, okay? So normal method, what you do? So 6 years ago, A is to B. Sir, what is the ratio? 7x. So what is the value, sir? So what is the value, sir? The value is 7x and 5x. Okay. Now, after 10 years, 6 plus 4. After 10 years, what is the ratio, sir? This is 6 years before. 6 years before, and then 4 years from the present. Total is 10 years. So I have added 10 to it. The ratio will become 11 by 9. Sir, 63x plus 90 is equals to 55x plus 110. Sir, it is 8x is equals to 20. So sir, x will be equal to 20 by 8. That is nothing but, sir, 4 5s and 4 2s are 5 by 2. This is what I also told you, no? This is what I also told you. Instead of taking x को हटा दो भाई. X बहुत problem create करेगा. भरोसा रखो. Okay, again we landed to same. Now 11x. So 11x value we will calculate 11. So 1 unit is 5 by 2, 11 unit 55 by 2. 4 साल पहले, 4 years back, it is 47 by 2. That's all. Done. Thank you, Manideep. अरे हकुना भाई, कितना कमेंट चेक करूं? आई एम चेकिंग द कमेंट यार, आई एम चेकिंग द कमेंट. आई एम टेलिंग यू, राइट? Repeat, sir. See, you have to tell which part you did not understand, because each and everything, see, I explained you this method, I explained you this method, now I explained you from here to here. So I need to know which part you did not understand. If I will be keep repeating the problem, so in 1.5 hours, I will do only 5 to 6 problems. So that is the reason I am not repeating it for one person. If everyone comes and say that, sir, please repeat, I will definitely do. Let me know if it is clear for everyone. Let me know if it is clear for everyone. I will go ahead with the next problem. If everyone is not able to understand, I will definitely repeat once again. Your time starts now. Thank you, Sakanksha, for your comments. Thanks a lot. Sir, is it possible to explain in Kannada? No, yaar, I don't know actually. I don't know this. I mean, because many of the people know they're from different places. Okay, so if I start explaining in Kannada, then what will happen? Many of them will not be able to understand. Okay. And I also don't know Kannada in very much detail. Fine. Now, the ratio of the number of coins, 25 paise, 50 paise, rupees 2 and rupees 5 is 5:4:3:1 respectively. If the total amount of the coins is rupees 285, then the difference between the number of 25 paise and rupees 5 paise coin. Okay. See, before solving this question, let us understand the very basic concept. Okay, this is, so I am not explaining the problem now. I am just explaining, basic here. See, any trick, any concept, any solution comes from your base only. Always try to make your basic foundation strong. Even if you'll see TCS, exams, they will tell that only basics will be asked. Okay, fine. If you have suppose 20 rupees note, 5. If you have 10 rupees note, 10. If you have 5 rupees coin, 10. What is the total rupees? Sir, it is 100 plus 100, 200, 250. So this is your, this is number basically. This is number basically. This is number basically. and this is nothing but your rupees denomination. Okay, fine. This you are able to understand, but when I will explain this, you will not be able to understand. So always keep basic in front of your eyes, always keep basic in your mind. They are telling the ratio of the number of coins of 25 paise. So here 20 rupees, 25 paise. 25 paise is equals to what? 1 by 4 rupees. See, 100 paisa, 100 paise is equals to 1 rupees. So 1 paise will be equal to 1 by 100 rupees. Huh? So here 1 by 4 rupees, what is his number? Sir, his number is 5. See the ratio of the number. Number is what? Sir, 5. Okay, my dear friends. Clear? Then, sir, 50 paise coin 1 by 2 rupees. What is in number? Sir, 4. Sir, 2 rupees coin, what is in number? 3. I am not taking X. And 5 rupees, sir, what is in number? 5. And total value is what? Sir, total coin value is 285. Okay, very good. So 5 by 4, sir, 1.25. Sir, this is 2 times plus 6 times plus 5 is equals to 285. Okay. Now 5, 6, 11 plus 2, 13, 14.25. Sir, it is 285. 14.25 unit is equals to 285. Sir, it is decimal here. Sir, I don't like decimal. Sir, do you like? No. Decimal, I also don't like here. Decimal, fractions, I hate. Okay. So, I know 14.25, you can also write like this 14 plus 0.25. That means 14 plus 0.25 is 1 by 4. This you can also write 57 by 4. That's all. Don't write, no. So 57 by 4 unit is equals to 285. So sir, 1 unit will be equal to 285 into 4 by 57. Sir, it is 5 7 ja 5 times 1 unit is equals to 20. Now what they want? What is the difference between the number of 25 paise coin and 5 rupees coin? 25 paise coin is 5 unit and 5 rupees coin is 1 unit. The difference is 4 unit. 1 unit is 20, sir. So 4 unit is 4 into 20, 80. Unit. And that's all. We are able to get the answer. Now we are done. So here option C. Option C is a correct answer. People have given yes, have given option D. Anjali has given option D, but I don't think D will be the correct answer. Okay, if I am wrong, please correct me, but I doubt that the answer is okay. I don't know. Can it be done? Yes, it can be done in a minute. It can be done in a minute. Okay. Okay, so is it blur? Is the screen is little blur? So anyway, you can check the answer on the Google. I tried, but the question I did not find it exactly. So you can try these questions on the Google. Okay. Okay. Fine. Okay, so let us start with the next problem. You can later on check the answers. Okay, so answer should be 80 only. Okay. Okay, let me put the fan here. I think another 10 minutes. Gemini is saying 60. So Gemini, you know, Gemini and all. See, I will tell you, 5 minus 4. Okay. So that is 60, 40. All is not, will not be the answer. Okay. Don't worry. See, was the question not blur? I am able to see it was like little blur. I don't know how. When registration will start, I will let you know in the YouTube channel, because the TCS has not told anything. You believe Gemini or Pratik sir? So, cockroach, you believe Gemini or Pratik sir? If you believe Pratik sir, then 80 will be the answer. If you believe Gemini, then you are wrong. Okay, anyway. Now, what is the ratio? Okay, what is the ratio of the mean proportional between 1.6 and 3.6 and the third proportional of 5 and 8? So before you solve this question, two things you need to know. Okay, two things you need to know. One is mean proportional. One is mean proportional. Okay, one is mean proportional, and the other thing you need to know is third proportional. Okay, third proportional. Now please understand carefully proportional. So if B is mean proportional for A and C, then B will be equal to square root of AC. Okay. So if you have to calculate mean proportional, then it will be nothing but square root of AC. Okay. So A by B will be equal to B by C. So B square will be equal to AC. So B will be equal to square root of AC. Okay. So this is basically the concept. What you see, unnecessary data you don't store here, because you are not a machine. 1 GB, 2 GB, 3 GB, 100 GB, 200 GB. Are you a machine? No. Why unnecessary data I should keep in mind here? See, I will also not keep any unnecessary data in mind. Mean proportional means, bhaiya, whatever is there, I will put it inside the square root. I will put it inside the square root. That's all I know. I don't know if B is mean proportional of C, C is mean proportional of D, D is mean. I don't know. I don't care. See, I don't care, because this is a exam where we need to. So mean proportional means, sir, square root of 1.6 into 3.6. That's all, sir. Now this I can write 16 by 10. If I remove this decimal 10, this I can write 36 by 10. Okay, fine. Now square root of 16, if we'll bring it outside 4, a square root of 36, if we'll bring it outside 6, 210 is there, so 110 will come. So 24 by 10, sir, it is 2.4. If anyone is having any issues till here, please ask me. Okay, so if you have any issues till here, please ask me. Don't ask. Okay, so what I wanted to say, do not ask at the end, so that I will have to repeat everything. Okay, so this is clear. Very good. Now some of you have given option C is the correct answer. Very good. Okay, third proportional. Now what is third proportional? So third proportional of 5 and 8. So what they are telling, bhaiya, 5 and 8 is there. So try to understand. If I am taking 5 liter of water, sir, then I am of milk. Suppose I'm just giving an example. Sir, if I am having 5 liter of milk, I am adding 8 liter of water. So if I have 8 liter of water, how much? 8 liter of milk, then how much water I am going to add? That is your third proportional. 5 is to 8. So if there is a 8, then what is the proportional? That's all, third proportional. Now multiply the corner one, multiply the middle one. 5x is equals to 8 into 8, which is 64. So x will be 64 by 5. That is nothing but 12.8. So we got third proportional and we got mean proportional. Third proportional you understand, right? So 5 and 8. So if you have 5 liter of milk, you are adding 8 liter of water. But if you have 8 liter of milk, how much water you will add? Sir, 12.8. Simple. That is only third proportional. Okay. Now, so our mean proportional is 2.4 and our third proportional is 12.8. Decimal and decimal cancel because after decimal 1 digit, after decimal 1 digit. Now, so sir, here's 6. No, not 6. 8 3s are and 8 16 times. 3 is to 16. Sir, option C is the correct answer, and I would like to say that Ronak Chanda has given the correct answer and Kuku Narappu Manideep has given the correct answer. Option C is the correct answer for this problem. Please like the video if you are able to understand, and definitely if you want to learn more any point of time, our TCS NQT crash course is there for you. Clear? Okay, Vayu and Bano. Now moving towards the next problem. So we will stop till 15, problem number 15. So tomorrow, actually I'm traveling, okay. So traveling to Lucknow for 3 days. All the classes and everything will be disturbed for 3 days, okay. 17th to 19th. And that's the reason also I need to stop the classes in some time, okay, because it's morning I have a flight. Anyway, the time starts now. Sir, give crash course for 500 rupees. Crash course amount is thank you, cockroach. Definitely you will become. Sir, give your crash courses for 500 rupees. See, guys, actually, frankly speaking, okay. So crash course prices were less earlier. It was 699. But what happened now? Many of the students started complaining. Sir, your verbal ability trainer is not good. Sir, your coding trainer is not good. Okay. Sir, we are not getting reply on time. So when you have taken the money and after we ask some queries, you are replying after 2 days. So all those things started happening, and then we hired some good coding trainer. So right now we are having 3 coding trainer, one for C++, one for Java, and one for Python. So you know that 3 live classes you are getting on daily basis. I mean, daily basis you have live classes, and these 3 coding trainers are there. We have one verbal ability trainer, we have one mock interview trainer. Okay. After that, there are people in the backend who reply to your queries once you are a paid member. So you are getting the reply within half an hour, within 1 hour, or usually we do it in 10 minutes, but sometime it is half an hour, 1 hour, something like that. Okay. So all those things increase the expenditure a lot. We are having mock test for you. Who will prepare the mock test? So we hired people for that as well. So there are a lot of expenditure came in, and I don't want to earn money. Frankly speaking, I am charging the minimum. See, you guys have to support. If you guys will not support, then how I will manage such a big, as quality teachers or so many people? They all are dependent upon, us. So if you will ask for 500 rupees, you only think how I will be able to get that, because we don't have any investors, we don't have anyone to support us. Whatever we do, we earn from the courses and we distribute it everywhere. There is no earning from the courses. I only earn from the YouTube. Whatever money comes from the YouTube, that is what I use it for my purpose. That will be around 30 to 40,000 per month. That's all. So I hope you understand. Next question. Thank you, Akhilesh. Your timer starts now. Mock interview, technical plus HR, both we are doing. Now your time is up and I am going to solve it. So anyone? So I didn't get any answer. Mean proportional will be nothing but square root of, again, multiplication of both the values. Now friends, one thing we need to understand is, see, you cannot blindly solve all the question. You have to use little bit of your brain. And see, God has given you a very beautiful brain here. See, this brain is very beautiful. Lot of stories and lot of humor, lot of common sense we have. Okay. Now, we see here a square root of 2. A square root of 2 can be resolved only with square root of 2. A square root of 2 can be, see, a square root of 2 into square root of 2. So it will give you 2 root 2. Okay. Minus 2 root 2. So square root of 2 can be resolved only with a square root of 2. I need a square root of 2. That is my main criteria. A square root of 8. Sir, it is 2 into 2 into 2. So 4, 2 will come out, 2 root 2. Very good. Now I have got some idea. 6 plus 2 root 2 into 3 minus root 2. Now you see, 6 into 3 is 18 minus 6 root 2. 2 into 3 is 6, 6 root 2, and 2 root 2 minus root 2 is 2 into 2, 4. So 18 minus 4 is 14, and this will get cancelled. A square root of 14 will become your answer. Option B is the correct answer for this particular problem. Clear? Okay. Registration is not yet open. When the registration will be open, I will tell you guys. Don't worry. See, we will be the first channel who will tell you that your registration is open. And another 2 more problem I will solve based on the same concept. And then we will bind up for today. Your time starts now. Very good, Achilles. So daily you practice, you will definitely improve. Okay. So your time is up now. Now I'm going to solve. So let us see the solve tricks here. The ratio of income of 2 person is 7:4. But yeah, this is income. Okay, this is income. And the ratio of their expenditure is 2:1. If first person saves, so income minus expenditure will be your saving. First person saves 7,500 and second person 5,000. Then you have to find the difference between the income. So difference between the income is basically you have to find, see, 7 unit is income of A and 4 unit is income of B. Now they wanted the difference, so difference is 3 unit. Now let us see how can you solve. Cross multiply this, cross multiply this. 4 into 2 is 8 and 7 into 1 is 7. So basically it is 1. So 1 unit is equals to, multiply this 2, multiply this 2. So this is 5,000 into 5,000 into 2 and minus 7,500 into 1. So 10,000 minus 7,500 is equals to 2,500. 1 unit is equals to 2,500. They're asking you to calculate 3 unit. So 3 into 2,500, which is nothing but 7,500. Option A will be the correct answer. That's all. See the question, do the cross multiplication, and the problem is The problem is solved. Done? Is it mandatory to take the crash course for preparation if you have some disease and doctor has prescribed you some medicine? Sir, shall I take this medicine or I will self get cure with the help of Ramdev Baba? Up to you. Okay, so up to you. Okay, so Dolly, it's up to you, but definitely, you know, you need things to solve. Okay, now next question I want you to solve, the last question for today, because it's already 1.5 hours and I need to leave tomorrow. So last question for today. There'll be another 4 to 5 questions which you will have to do from your home, and then you will have to tell me the answer in the comment section. Okay? Chalo. Next problem, come on. Recorded and live, both you will get. Recorded and live, both you will be getting. Okay, your time is up now. Okay, let's see. So let's see how can we solve same thing you had to do. Okay, little bit of change is there in this question. So their income is 2:1, 2:1. Their expenditure is 5:3, and their savings are in the ratio of 4:1. Find the monthly income of each if total monthly saving is 5,000. 4 plus 1, 5. 5 unit is 5,000. So 1 unit will be equal to 1,000. Okay. So 4 unit, 1 unit is 1,000. So 4 unit is 4,000. That means the saving of A is 4,000 and the saving of B 1 unit is 1,000. So this is 1,000. So this was the data given. This was the data given so that you can find out savings. Now multiply this to 3 into 2 is 6 and 5. So 1 unit is equals to 3 into 4 is 12,000 and 5,000. So 1 unit is equals to 7,000. Now they want, tell me the monthly income of each. So 1 unit is 7,000 and 2 unit will be 14,000. So my answer will become option A. 14,000 and 7,000 will become the correct answer. That's all is the answer. Okay. So yes, very good. Okay. So, right. So this is clear. Now, I wanted to tell you one more thing. This question you could have, okay, directly solved. But the problem is there is option D is none. Otherwise, you see there is a income. So what is their income ratio? Sorry, income ratio is 2:1. So in option, you have to search 2:1. So there is only one option where we are getting 2:1. But here there is one option none. This also might be your answer. So you have to be very, very careful. And second thing, in TCS, there will be theta based questions will be there. That means fill up the blanks. So every time you cannot get the options to check and do. So that is the reason I'm not telling anything from the option side, option attack, because there might be fill up the blanks theta based question also. Thank you for today. I hope the classes were good. Thanks a lot for your support. So till now you were there with me in the classes. For that I will be always grateful to you. And like this, we will be doing more classes. If you want more classes of one sort, so I will just show you the questions which you have to solve and bring from the home. So this is one question. from mixture and alligation. So this you have to solve and tell me the answer in the comment section. Then next question is question number 16. Okay, acid and water are mixed in the ratio of this. So this is a one question, 15, 16. And then question number 19 you have to solve, and then question number 20. So these 4 questions you have to solve and comment your answer in the comment section. Thank you. Take care, all the very, very best. A very good night. Eat properly, sleep properly, work very, very hard. Thank you. We'll meet soon in the next video. Till then, please take care.
Okay, so let me know if I am live and if you are able to see me, if you are able to hear me, and then we can start with the today's session, right? Okay, so please let me know in the comment section, guys. Okay, so please let me know if I am audible, if I am visible to all of you, and then we can start solving the questions. We can start discussing what exactly we are going to cover today. Okay, so can you please let me know, guys? So am I audible and visible? So basically today we are going to have a session for TCS Aptitude, right? So 2024 batch. Now as you have examination after a month, so definitely we need to prepare and we need to cover all those kind of question. So quadratic equation, installment based questions, so all those things we will be able to solve in our today's session, right? Okay, so Tejasri sir, hi sir, I bought the course, thank you. Sumit, so those who have bought the courses, you have started feeling that okay, so whatever content is there, that content is very useful and the best content which you are going to get it, right? Okay, so that's not a problem. Okay, so once again I welcome all of you to online study for you platform, and where we have decided to help you to get placed in TCS NQT this year. So you just need one seat and we are going to help you. So in our today's video, so we are going to cover different kind of questions, right? And also installment based questions. So many students were saying, sir, we need installment based questions, right? Because January exam, right? So basically TCS conducted examination. So TCS conducted exam in January. So 15th of Jan exam was there, right? And then Feb also. So 9th of Feb exam was conducted. So based on the latest pattern, we are going to solve questions in our today's class, right? And one thing, friends, which I want to tell you. So this is not a query classes. So here we will be solving the previous year problem. Okay, so 2 equal installments, 3 equal installments, so all these kind of questions we are going to cover. Okay, and quadratic equation questions, so these are the quadratic equation questions which is little tricky in nature, but still we will be able to do it. So please do like the video and also invite your friends, so if they, right, so if they are interested to join the classes, right? So don't think that we are going to do basic problem, so we will be doing a very good level of the problems which TCS ask. Okay, now so let us start with question number 1. I will give you 1 minute of the time. Before that I wanted to tell you, friends, so we have decided for the live classes, right? So this live classes will be running on our app, right? Will be running on our website, not on YouTube. So Monday we have verbal ability class by Isa ma'am. Tuesday we have coding class by Nitin sir, Shruti ma'am or Ansika ma'am. Wednesday you have aptitude and reasoning by Pratik sir. Thursday you have coding class by Nitin, Shruti ma'am or Ansika ma'am. Friday you have aptitude and reasoning class by Pratik sir, and Saturday you have live mock test again by me, right? So this is the plan from Monday to Saturday for your TCS examination, and this live classes will be happening on app or website. Now the question number 1 here, so the course cost is 999 rupees. It will be also useful for all other examination. So question number 1, a person travels the first part of his journey at 120 km per hour, and the second part is at 180 km per hour, and covers the total distance of 2160 km to his destination in 15 hours. how long did the first part of his journey last, right? So you have been given 1 minute here, and let's see how many of you are able to solve, right? So fine, a person travels, you have another 28 seconds. So try to do it with option. Don't try to do it by approach, otherwise it might take more time. And also friends, please do like the video so that I will be bringing more and more session for you. A person travels the first part of his journey at 120 km per hour and the second part at 180 km per hour and covers the total distance of 2160 km. Okay, so your time is done now and no one has given the answer. So definitely you need to understand where you are lagging and you need to put effort, right? Okay, no issues. So a person travels the first part of his journey at 120 km per hour and second part of the journey at 180 km per hour, right? And the total covers a distance of 2160 kilometer in 15 hours. Now this question you can easily solve using the option attack method. Okay, option attack method. In the question they are asking how long did the first part of his journey last. Now let us take option 1, right? So first part, speed is what? 120 kilometer per hour, right? And time is what? So I am going to solve it by option 9, right? Okay, so if first part 9 hour is taking, then second part how much time? 6 hours, because total is 15 hours. And now other part 180 kilometer per hour, right, into 6. Total if you add, so 1080 plus 1080, it will be 2160. So in 15 hours they are covering 2160. That means my option is correct, right? Because distance will be equal to speed into time. So I selected option A. I choose option A. Total time is 15 hours. So first part they are asking in option A 9 hours. Second part is 6 hours, right? Now if we calculate the distance, so distance is 1080 and distance is speed into time 1080. So it comes 2160. That means option A is correct. Is it clear for everyone? If it is clear for everyone, please let me know in the comment section. And also please comment, right? And also please like the video, right? See, mostly how people will do this problem in the examination I will tell you, and then it will take lot of time, right? See, first part at 120 kilometer per hour and second part at 180 kilometer per hour, right? Okay, now total distance is 2160. So what they will tell, so suppose first part traveled x kilometer, then second part will be 2160 minus x. Now so the time in the first part, so time will be what? Distance is equals to a speed into time. So time will be distance x divided by 120, right? Time 1 and plus time 2. So 2160 minus x divided by 180 will be equal to, right, total time is 15 hours, and then you will have to solve it like this. So friends, please understand. So in any question, if you are taking x or in real life, it will create problem. X in mathematics and X in real life, both the places you will be having problem. So use option attack method to solve this particular problem and then you are done, right? So for everyone it is clear. If it is not clear, please let me know. I will repeat once more. Now question number 2. Question number 2 is a very good question. So question number 2 is a very good question, and this will definitely help you a lot, okay, to understand how the ratio can be, how the question of the ratio you will be able to take care in the examination. Guys, please do like the video. We are really putting lot of effort for all of you. Now, a factory manufactures 3 types of toys. So I will give you, okay, your timer starts now. Within 1 minute, you will be easily able to solve. So within 1 minute, you will be easily able to solve. A factory manufactures 3 type of toys in 5:4:2 ratio. 10% of the toys of every type are defective. From the remaining lot, 50% of the first toys, 40% of the second toys, and 30% of the third toys are exported. Find the ratio of domestic consumption of the 3 types of toys respectively. No problem. So please try to solve it and try to use some other method. So only 4 lines you will be able to solve it. Okay, so you have to use your mind basically here. Anyone who can give the answer? So anyone who can give the answer, provide lot of videos like this. So friends, one more thing is there. You need to understand your level of preparation. Accordingly, you have to prepare. Okay. Now, so your time is done. Okay. So let us see how can we solve it. So a factory manufacturer 3 type of toys in 5:4:2, right? So a factory manufacturer 3 types of toys in 5:4:2 ratio. Now, please try to understand. So friends, this ratio, how can you get? So 5:4:2. So suppose if you multiply every number by 10. Suppose if you multiply every number by 10, so this will become 50, 40, 20. This will give you a ratio of 5:4:2. Or multiply every number by 20, multiply every number by 20, multiply every number by 20. So it is 100, 80 and 40, right? So there are many numbers. There are many numbers which will give you a ratio of 5:4:2, right? Okay. So that we don't know. Now what students will do? So they will take, right? So a factory manufacturer 3 types of toys in 5:4:2. So they will take first toys is 5x, second toys is 4x and third toys is 2x. I am telling you, if you are taking x in your question or x in real life, both places you will definitely struggle to solve or to manage. So don't take x. Now what I am trying to do here is, so I will consider any value because your options are given in terms of ratio. One thing you please keep in your mind and don't forget, okay, anytime. So if your option is given in terms of percentage or ratio, if your option is given in terms of percentage or ratio, you can assume any value and solve. Friends, please keep this somewhere in your mind, and then you will be able to solve the problem very easily, trust me. Okay, so if your options are given in terms of percentage or ratio, you can solve the problem easily. This x and y will always create problem. Okay, now, so now what I'm doing, I will consider any value. So if I'll multiply by 20, it will be 100. So that will give you a good value actually. See, solving with 100, dealing with 100 will be easy. So I multiplied here by 20. I multiplied here by 20. I multiplied here by 20. Sir, what is your problem? Why did you multiply by 20? Right? So you can take this number also, no? My dear friends, I said if your options are given in terms of ratio or percentage, you are free to assume any value. So suppose a factory has manufactured 3 toys and the numbers are 100, 80 and 40. Clear? Okay. Then they are telling 10% of the toys of every types are defective. So if 10% of the toys are defective, then how much good? Sir, 90% of every toy is good. Sir, 90% of the every toy is good. So I will calculate 90% of all this. So 90% is 90. 90% of 80 is 72. 8 into 9, 72. 40. 90% of 40, 9 into 4 is 36. So now we have the good toys. So now we have the good toys 90, 72 and 36. No problem. This is solved. Then they are telling so whatever the good toys is there, 10% are defective. So 90% are remaining with us, and in that 50% of the first toy, 40% of the second toy and 30% of the third toy are exported. So you have to find out the domestic consumption. So if 50% is exported, right, and here 40% is exported and here 30% is exported. So what is at your place? What is domestic? So definitely 50% is exported means 50% will be remaining. 40% is exported means 60% will be remaining. 30% is exported means 70% will be remaining. Now, so what is remaining here? 45, right? So 50% of 90 is 45 and 60% of 72. So sir, this will be 6 2s are 12, 43.2, and this also you can calculate 36 into 7, 70 by 100. So this will be 6 7 ja 42 and 7 3s are 21, 25.2, right? So this is what our remaining. Now this is given in terms of ratio. This is given in terms of ratio, no problem. So now if we try to see, we have options 25, 235, 225 and 225. So if you multiply by 5 here, you will be getting 225. If you multiply by 5 here, you will be getting 216. That means my answer will become 225, 216 and 126, right? So friends, basically TCS, the level of the questions will be good, and right, and then definitely you need to know the basics, then you will be able to solve. Sir, how will I know the basics to solve these problems? See, definitely that's the reason the TCS crash course, we are first teaching you basics and then you are teaching all those things, right? Because one question, see, this question will take only 4 lines. I will tell you now, if you have attended the basics, right? So what you will do, so you will take, sir, 5:4:2 is the ratio. Options is given in the ratio. So I will multiply 20. I will multiply 20 with them. So this is what is the value. 10% of the defective. So 90% is good, right? 50% we are sending it to export. So now in the first, so 50% will be remaining. Second, 40% sent to export, then 60% will be remaining. So 60% will be what? So 43.2, right? Stop it here itself. Okay. Now, then they have given the ratio. So you have 45 and 25 you cannot get from 45. 235 is not divisible by 45. Then 25. So 45 fives will be 225 and ratio will be always same. So again, if you multiply it by 2, it will be 216. Option D will be the correct answer. That's all done. So how many lines? 1 line, 2 line, 3 line. But definitely the basic, you need to have the basic knowledge. Then only, see, these are not the simple problem, right? So these are not the simple problem, because you ask anyone or you try, you will start with X, right? And many people will teach you with X, Y and Z, and you will never be able to solve this kind of questions in exam in 1 minute, whereas I am telling you to solve these questions quickly in 30 to 45 seconds, right? But I need to explain you, so I am explaining you each and everything. Clear? Done? Okay. Now next question. So if it is clear, please let me know in the comment section that, sir, clear. If you have any doubt, please ask me. I will repeat multiple times. That's what my job is. But please do like the video, because a lot of effort goes in teaching you. So question number 1 and question number 2. Any doubt, please let me know. Both the questions has been asked in the TCS. Recent question, right? Okay. So now next question, and please let me know in the comment section if it is clear for you. Okay, so where is this, man? I want the timer. Okay, so let me get the timer from here. So your time starts now. Your time starts now. So 0.375 of the square of 0.8 is equals to d times the square of 1.2. What is the value of d expressed in decimal? Okay, so everyone please comment if it is clear, and also please do like the video. Okay, so 0.37. Okay, so somebody is asking, sir, how we got 90, 70, 36 after 10% defective? Okay, I will explain you, Panaga and Arka. So please wait. So first you try to solve this, then we will go back to the previous question. Tell in detail about crash course. Crash course, we will talk about that. See friends, see, I will tell you each and everything. Rest your decision will be there. But let us see question number 2 once and 3 once. Okay. No one has given the answer. This problem is easy, not very tough. Little calculation. Okay, before that somebody asked, sir, how did you get 90, 70 and 36? So I assumed here, right, 5, 4, 2. So you can assume any number, right? You can assume any number, no problem. So you can assume any number, no problem, right? So 100 I have multiplied with 20. See, your ratio will not change. 2:4, right? Now I am going to multiply 2 on both the side. So it will become 4:8. If I'll multiply both side 4. So your ratio never changes if you are multiplying and dividing by the same thing. So 2:4, 4:8, 8:16, all are same value. So now we have 5:4:2. So what I am trying to do, I am multiplying by 20 to every number. So my ratio will not change. Okay, so my ratio will not change. Okay, then they are telling 10% are defective. See, if you have 100 twice, if 10% is defective, then 90% will be good, 90% will be remaining. So that's what the reason I calculated 90% of every value here. So 90%, 10% of every toy is defective. So 90, 72, 36, right? Then they said 50% of the first toys is imported. So what is remaining in India? It is 50%. 40% the second was imported. So what is remaining here? 60%, which was 43.2. And again, 30% is imported. So what is remaining? 70%. 7 6 ja 42. So 2 4 and 25. Now, so these are the options which is given to you. So I tried mapping with the option. Then I saw 225. So 45 5 is 225. So this also you have to multiply by 5, 216, and then I ticked the answer as option D. I thought now I think you would have understood. Okay, now so there are two person, they're telling 0.16 and 0.16. Your answer is wrong here, because we have options like 0.16, 1.6, 0.16 bar, 0.16 and bar on 6, right? See friends, I will not do simple question. I will not do simple question to impress you. I will tell you exactly what kind of questions has been asked in exam, and that kind of questions I will help you to do here, so that in exam you do better. Now, so what they're telling, point 0.375 of the square of 0.8 is equals to d times the square of 1.2 square. So this basically you need to solve. So if you have any problem in understanding this, please let me know, right? So 0.375 into 0.375 of the square of 0.8 is equals to d times the square of 1.2. So you have to find out the value of d. Till here, if you have any problem, please let me know. Okay, done. So Siddhant, which question you are not able to understand? Now this we have to solve. So 0.375, so some basic calculation will be required. This will be 0.64 is equals to d into 1.2. So basically, friends, see, if we have to deal with 0.8 square, 0.8 into 0.8, I'm going to very much basics. So 8 into 8 will be what? 64. After decimal one digit, after decimal one digit, that means before decimal you have to, before two decimals you have to place the, before two digit you have to place the decimal. See, 0.8 means after decimal one digit, 0.8 means after decimal one digit. So 8 into 8 is 64, after decimal one digit, after decimal one digit, that means before two digit we have to place the decimal. Then 1.2 into 1.2, right? So 12 square will be what? 144. Now, so after decimal one digit, after decimal one digit. So from the right side, after two digit, we have to place the decimal. That's how you will be able to understand, right? So that's how you have to deal with the calculation. Siddhant, see what they're telling, 0.375 of, right? So if you say 0.375 of into 0.8 square, right, is equals to d times means multiplication, d into 1.2 square. Anyone else has problem? Now this is done. So d will be equal to 0.375. Here I will tell you how you have to deal with decimals. Don't worry, okay? So here I will tell you how you have to deal with decimal, okay? Now, so you see, after decimal two digit, after decimal two digit, right? Okay, so you can directly cancel, or if you're not able to understand like this, then you understand. So if you want to remove the decimal, so is for decimal 1 will come. After that, how many digits? Sir, 2 digit. So 64 by 100, that 1.44. So 144. After decimal, how many digits? See, for decimal 1, after decimal, how many digits? 2 digits. So 144 by 100. So like this we have to, right? So like this we have to deal with the decimals. So accelerate physics. So thoda speed say, we can't go with more speed, because we need to see everybody is able to understand here, right? Okay, so please go with the same speed. So what about other student? So do you guys feel that the speed is less? Please let me know. Now this you have to solve it. So this if you try 16 4 ja and 16 9 ja, right? Okay, and then 4 5 ja 20, and 4 7 ja will be 28, 30, and 12 plus 3 will be 15, right? Okay, so it will be 1500, and after decimal 3 digits, so it will become 1.5 by 9. So it will become 1.5 by 9. Now if you try to solve it, right, so 9 1 ja 9, okay, and here it will be 6, then 9 6 ja 54, then 6 9 6 ja. That means we are getting 1.66, sorry, actually it is 1.5. So basically you will be getting 0.166666. That means how you will be able to write 0.16. 6 is repeating multiple number of times, so you will have to select option D. So 0.1, the bar will come on the 6. The bar will come on the 6, right? Because when you try to divide, okay, so when you try to divide 1.5 by 9, so what I did, I divided 15 by 9, right? 15 by 9, and whatever answers come, I will divide it by 10. So it is 0.166666. 6 is repeating multiple number of time, so that's the reason the bar is given. If you don't know the bar concept, please understand. So if the bar is on 6, that means 6 will be repeated multiple number of times. If the bar is on 16, that means it will be repeated 0.16161616. So the bar, that 16 will be repeated multiple number of times. Is it clear for everyone? So the correct answer for this particular question is option D. Let me know if anybody is having any doubt. If you do not have doubt, please comment, and also please do like the video, so that, okay, so that we will move ahead with the next problem, right? Okay, so before moving with the next problem, friends, I just wanted to tell you, see, TCS crash course, many of you might, the basic, so the basic might be a problem. So you go for this TCS NQT crash course. It will be useful for all other examination, aptitude, reasoning, so mock test, verbal ability, programming videos, previous year question, test series, interview, live classes, each and everything. And there is a PDF of 500 plus questions are there. So that also you please get it, okay? And you might have seen the live classes schedule. So Monday verbal ability by Isa ma'am, Tuesday coding by Nitin sir, Shruti ma'am, Ansika ma'am, Wednesday again aptitude and reasoning, Thursday coding, Friday aptitude reasoning, Saturday live mock test. So there are a lot of things we are going to do it for you. So either you can go for this TCS NQT crash course, or you can go for Achievers 2.4 batch. In both, you will be finding the same content for TCS, but this Achiever batch will be also useful for other examination, right? Okay, I got a, okay, so I have already purchased. So in Achiever batch, if you have already purchased, TCS classes, live classes will be conducting today also. We have class from 8 p.m, right? Okay, so this is what, and okay, now let us start with the timer. And friends, before I move ahead, I wanted to tell you, so we have given a lot of results in the past. You might have seen that, sir, I cracked TCS Prime, I cracked TCS Prime, lot of, seen for 9 LPA. So these are all results for 9 LPA TCS Prime this year. So this year only Prime was introduced, and we have given a lot of results, right? So selected in Deloitte. So all these reviews you can see, okay, TCS interview, Ninja, digital. So plenty of result. TCS digital got selected for 7 LPA, TCS Prime for 9 LPA, okay. And then again you can come here again, TCS Ninja, right, selected in Blue Pie, Accenture. So we are giving a lot of results because the reason is the quality content we are providing, okay, fine. Now, so the link is in description, and I want you to get enrolled and make one seat, right? So one seat confirmed in TCS. So 999 rupees is not a big amount. Now, so your time starts now. Okay, so in two alloys, copper and tin are mixed in the ratio 5:1 and 1:3. So thank you, Sumit, your friend. Congratulations to your friend. So in two alloys, copper and tin are mixed in the ratio 5:1 and 1:3. If 24 kg of first alloy, 32 kg of the second alloy, and some pure copper are melted together, then a new alloy is formed, in which the ratio of copper to the tin is 2:1. Find the weight of the new alloy. All this question can be solved within 1 minute of the time, okay? So you do not have to take more than 1 minute of the time. Please, can you put a like if you are able to understand? So two alloy, are there, the ratio they have given. So first find out the copper and tin in the first alloy, copper and tin in the second alloy, mix them all together, and then you will be able to get the answer. This is not a difficult problem, but yes, understanding is required. So we have two alloys, right? So this is my alloy 1 and this is my alloy 2. See, alloy is nothing but, right, mixture of two or more metals, right? Okay. So in first alloy we have copper and tin. Second alloy also we have copper and tin. So the ratio is 5:1 and the ratio is 1:3. Now they are going to make the third alloy. Okay. In this third alloy, so what they are doing, so they are mixing, right? So they are mixing A1 alloy first, alloy 2, and this is not a alloy, so pure copper. So pure copper they are going to mix it, right? And then they are asking, so what will be the weight of the new alloy? Now understanding the question is very, very important. So let me know if it is clear to you. So alloy 1, you see, so what they are telling, if 24 kg of the first alloy is taken, so if you are taking 24 kg of the first alloy, so how much copper you will take? So copper 5:1, that means total is 6, and out of that copper is 5 part. So 6 4 ja, so 20. So in alloy 1, right, so from alloy 1, copper you are taking 20 kg, and tin, so total is 24, so tin you will take 4 kg. Now alloy 2, so alloy 2 total we are taking 32 kg, right? In that copper and tin is in the ratio of 1:3, that means total is 4 part, in that copper is 1 part. So from alloy 2 we are taking 8 kg of copper and total is 32, so 24 kg of tin we will be taking, right? Okay. Now copper, so now we are going to melt, okay, pure copper. So if you are adding copper, then the amount of copper will increase. Okay, so amount of copper will increase, so copper will increase. Now so when we are adding all those things, right, then the ratio is becoming 2:1. So copper 20 plus 8 plus x, right, and tin 4 plus 24, then the ratio is becoming 2:1, right? So 28 plus x will be equal to 28 into 2 56. So x will be equal to 28. That means the copper which we have taken, pure copper, is nothing but 28. Now they are asking the weight of the alloy. So 24 we took from the first alloy, 32 we took from the second alloy, and pure copper is 28. 8 to 10 plus 4 14, and 336 plus 2 8, 84 kg. That's all. Option B will be the correct answer for this particular problem. And let me know if you are not able to understand. I will explain once more, but please let me know where you did not understand, or if it is clear, please hit a like button. So if it is clear, please hit a like button, because these are the same kind of question you will be expecting in your TCS examination. This will give you the clear-cut idea of how your exam is going to happen. So only the actual real type of problems we will be doing here. So the live classes are starting from today itself. Karthik, the live classes is starting from today itself. Okay, so 8 to 9 you will be having live classes in the app. So 8 to 9 you will be having live classes in the app. Now if it is clear, please let me know. I want a comment from you that sir clear, or if you have any doubt, sir please explain that starting part, sir. See, alloy 1 copper and tin ratio is 5:1. Alloy 2 copper and tin ratio is 1:3. They are telling 24 kg of first alloy you took. So see, alloy is what? Something is mixed, right? So this is suppose a alloy, right? So suppose this is a alloy. Now if I am taking 24 kg of it, then definitely copper will also come out and tin will also come out from that. Now they have given copper and tin ratio 5:1. So from 24 kg, so total part is 5 plus 1 is 6, right? And copper is 5 part. That means when you will divide, so 20 kg of copper you are taking and remaining 4 kg of tin you are taking, right? Again from alloy to 32 kg you are taking. So 32 into total is 4 part, copper is 1 part. that means copper you are taking 8 kg. So 32 minus 8, that means 24 kg you will be taking as tin. And then you are going to mix some kind of pure copper, that is suppose x kg. So I added everything. So after mixing pure copper, the ratio of copper to tin is becoming 2:1. We got the value of x and then we added everything. We are getting 84 kg. Clear? No, YouTube daily live classes will not be there. So YouTube live classes will be less. Okay, fine. Now, so in 2024, right? So in 2024 January examination, quadratic equation questions were asked, right? And this is one of the quadratic equation which looks little tricky, but it is not that. Okay, don't worry about that. So let's see how many of you are at least able to figure it out. So I am starting now. Okay, so if alpha beta are the roots of the quadratic equation px square plus qx plus r is equals to 0, then alpha to the 5 beta to the power 8. So basically we have to find out alpha to the power 5 beta to the power 8 plus alpha to the power 8 plus beta to the power beta to the power 5. This value we need to solve it, right? So it's definitely not a easy problem. Okay, the only thing is if you don't know the basic, you will find it is tough, but it is not that tough. Alpha beta, you know the sum of roots, you know the product of roots. Based on that only this question is there. You should be easily able to solve it. Okay, so see, that's what you have to learn. If you really want to crack TCS examination, then you need to learn all these things. You need to practice that kind of things, right? See, if I will ask you, right? So if I will ask you 18 into 1.6, please multiply and tell me the answer. Now you guys will be very happy. If I ask you 18 into 1.5 plus 2.4 into 20, please add it and tell me the answer. Very happy. Everyone is very happy. But this kind of questions are getting asked in exam? No, right? So I cannot give you the questions which are not even getting asked in the TCS examination. Please try to understand what I wanted to tell. So I will solve the questions which you can get in the examination, either concept based or similar kind of question. Okay, now, so you have a quadratic equation px square plus qx plus r is equals to 0. Now, alpha beta be the roots. So we know sum of roots will be equal to minus b by a. So minus q by p will be sum of roots, and product of roots will be equal to c by a, r by a, right? So please remember, sum of roots will be minus b by a, and product of roots will be c by a. Fine. So we got alpha plus beta and we got alpha into beta. Okay, fine. Now they're asking find out the value of alpha to the power 5 into beta to the power 8 plus alpha to the power 8 into beta to the power 5. No problem. Let us try. So what I will do, I will take common alpha to the power 5 and beta to the power 5 I will take common. So here what will be there? Alpha to the power 5 you took common, so beta cube. And here alpha to the power 5 and beta to the power 5 you will take common, then it will be alpha cube, right? So this is what we have to find it out. One more thing we know, so a cube plus b cube will be equal to a plus b cube minus 3ab into a plus b. So a cube plus b cube will be equal to a plus b cube minus 3ab into a plus b. Now please let me know if you are able to understand, right? So thank you, Arka. So now please tell me if the things are clear for all of you guys, or if you have any doubt, please let me know, my dear friends. Okay, now, so alpha into beta. So we know the product of roots is r by a, right? So r by a is nothing but p, so r by p. So this will become r by p to the power 5. Clear? Okay, then alpha cube plus beta cube will be equal to alpha plus beta cube, right? Okay, so what is alpha plus beta? So alpha plus beta is minus q by p cube, right? Plus, okay, plus okay, now here it will be minus 3 into alpha beta, So what is alpha beta? Alpha beta is R by P into alpha plus beta. Alpha plus beta is what? Minus Q by P. That's all done. See, basically we are putting on the formula. After putting on the formula, we will be able to get the answer. Now, is it clear for everyone, my dear friends? R to the power 5, P to the power 5 into, so this will be minus QQ divided by P cube minus minus plus, so this will be 3RQ divided by P square. Now take the LCM. So LCM will be what? So R to the power 5 and here P to the power 5. LCM will be P cube. So minus Q cube and plus 3PRQ. Okay, fine. Now Q you take common. So Q R5. So here it will become minus Q square and plus 3PR. Okay, and divided by P to the power 5 into P cube will be P to the power 8. So QR5 divided by P to the power 8, 3PR minus Q square. So option D will be the correct answer based on the formula. Now if you have any doubt, please ask me. So this was one of the quadratic equation problem. And see friends, what basically other YouTube channels will do or other platforms will do, they will solve the simple problem and then that will not even come in the exam. Then you will go and buy their courses and then also they will not do this kind of problems. See, you have to do the problems which comes in the examination, right? Then only you will be able to complete the exam. And one more thing friends, so today we will be doing installment based problems. So installment based problems we will be doing it, right? So installment based problems we will be doing it. Installment for two equal installments, right? And then we have 3 equal installments. So all these problems we will be doing it. So I request all of you to please watch the video till the end. This is very important. Okay, sir, but within 1 minute. See, you can do within 1 minute. Let us see how you can do within 1 minute, right? Okay, see, because I am teaching you, so it is taking more than more than 1 minute. Now after once you see, so this is nothing but alpha to the power 5 and beta to the power 5 you take common. So alpha cube plus beta cube, right? Okay, now so this alpha plus beta is what? Alpha plus beta is minus Q by P and here R by P, right? So R by R to the power 5, P to the power 5, alpha plus beta cube. So this will be minus Q cube, P cube, and then minus minus will become plus, and then it will become right. So 3 alpha cube beta cube. So it will be minus Q by P and R by P. That's all done. So this you got the answer. R to the power 5, P to the power 5, and this basically if you will take out LCM, this one, right? Okay, then minus Q cube and here it will become plus 3PQR. Q you take common, so R to the power 5 Q and P to the power 8, 3PR minus Q square. That's all done. So 1 minute is sufficient. The only thing is, see, I am explaining you, right? Now I should explain you take common, I should explain you what is the sum of the roots, I should explain you what is the product of the roots, right? See, in some cases definitely it is not possible to solve in 1 minute, right? But whatever is possible, so whatever questions we can do, you need to practice, right? You need to practice so you will be able to solve the questions quickly in the examination, right? Okay, now the next question is based on simple interest, so please try it out. I will give you the, so this is a fill in the blanks question basically. So now let us start with our timer. Okay, so please recommend me the videos linked to the basic to solve that type of problem. So Siddhant, see, that's what we are going to cover in the live classes. Friends, can you please like the video? How much effort we are putting it here? We need to continuously speak, right? So we are continuously speaking for all of you, getting the best content for you. Can you please hit a like? So can you please hit a like and comment if you're able to understand? Okay, so can you please comment, guys? See, I want the classes to be interactive, so I will also enjoy, you also enjoy. Ask me question, I will reply. See, it's not that I remember the solution and come back here. I will explain you everything from the basics. I will explain you everything from the basics. No need to worry. Okay, complete clarity you will be getting it here. So please do like the video and also ask your friend to come and join. Okay, now. Okay. So friends, question number 6. A man deposit rupees 600 rupees for 3 years, 750 for 4 years at R% rate of simple interest, and rupees 1200 for 6 years at S% per annum. He got 1200 rupees total profit. Find the R plus S if the difference between R and S is equals to 5. Okay. So now let us try to understand. So simple interest is simple. Please keep in mind. So simple interest will be always simple. The formula is P into R into T by 100. So when you get simple interest problem, so Roshni is asking, so here we have in the denominator P square is only there. No, see alpha plus beta. So alpha cube plus beta cube will be equal to alpha plus beta cube minus 3 alpha beta, okay, into alpha plus beta. So alpha plus beta will be what? Is nothing but minus q by p. So it will be minus q by p cube, right? So it will be minus q by p cube. So in the denominator Roshni, you will be having p cube, not p square, right? So in the denominator Roshni, you will be having p cube, not p square. Please check it once again or let me know if you find some mistake here. Okay, fine. Now, so a man deposits 600 rupees for 3 years. So simple interest. So simple interest PRT by 100. So principal is 600, right? Time is 3 months. 3 years, and the rate is R by 100. Okay, right? Again he invests 750 rupees for 4 years. Again he invests 750 rupees for 4 years at 8 R% interest, and then he invests 1200 rupees for 6 years at S% interest, right? And total simple interest he is getting is 1200 rupees. That's all, my dear friends. That's what has been told in the question. So a man is spending 600 rupees for 3 years. So simple interest is PRT by 100. Okay, then 750 rupees at R%. So 750 into 4 into R by 100. 1200 rupees for 6 years at S% interest. So into S by 100, right? Okay, now. So this if you'll see 18R plus. So 0, 75 into 4 will be 300. So 300 by 10 is equals to 30R plus 0000 cancel. 72S is equals to 1200 rupees total interest. Now they are telling find R plus S if the difference between R and S is equals to 5, right? So I can write S will be equal to what? R minus 5. So I can write S will be equal to R minus 5. So 18R plus 30R, 48R plus 72 into R minus S is equals to 1200. So 48R plus 72R minus 70, so R minus 5, right? So 360 will be equal to 1200. This is what we have to simplify. So 8 to 10, 120R is equals to 1560. So this is nothing but 13 times. So R is equals to 13. So if R is equals to 13, then S will be equal to 8. Then only their difference is nothing but 5. And in the question they're asking what is their addition? So it is 21. So you had to write here 21. And this is one of the simple problem, at least for today's class. Okay. So for today's class, this is at least one of the simple problem. And now let me know if it is clear for everyone. If not clear, we will repeat. If it is clear, then please write in the comment section. Okay. So that's it is clear. We can move to the next problem. Come on, fast. So come on fast, guys. Okay. So please let me know if it is clear and we can move ahead. Okay. And once again, friends, I wanted to tell you, so on app or website, the live classes is planned. Monday verbal ability, Tuesday coding, Wednesday aptitude and reasoning, Thursday coding, Friday aptitude and reasoning, and Saturday live mock test. So we are going to teach you completely on the TCS pattern. So either you can get our TCS NQT crash course where all the basic things will be covered, and lot of live classes we are giving to, right? So a lot of things we are going to give you. Okay, so hope you are able to. So either you get TCS NQT crash course or Achievers 2.4 batch, right? So a lot of contents has been already added, and live classes are already getting conducted, right? And one more thing, friends, I wanted you to this time give a result. That's yes sir, I cleared, right? So you say that, sir, yes sir, I got selected in TCS Prime for 9 lakhs per annum. Sir, I got selected in TCS Prime. Please send a message to me, and definitely we are going to help you with either Deloitte exam, any examination, TCS NQT, right? So see, there are a lot of students who has got selected, right? So that definitely shows the course is the best course, and that's how we are going to help you out with. Okay, so some people have some doubts, so let us see what is the doubt, right? Okay, now he got total profit, right? See, total profit means nothing but interest, right? See, if you invest 100 rupees, right? So if you invest 100 rupees, and if you are getting, right, so if you are getting 30 rupees extra, so how much total money you are getting? So 130, right? And what is your profit? Your profit is nothing but 30. So basically your interest, right? So your interest is nothing but your profit. So he got 1200 rupees total profit. See, 100 rupees is not a profit for him. So if you are investing 100 rupees, my dear friends, and if you are getting 30 rupees interest, so your profit is only 30 rupees. Your interest is only your profit, not your principal. So I hope that is clear, right? See, 360 is nothing but we multiplied 72 into R, and then 72 into 5. 5 twos are 10, and 35 plus 1 will be 36, my dear friends. So, right. So Tejasri, I applied for TCS NQT Drive but not got an email from them. It's okay. You can track it through the portal. So you can track it through the portal. That's not a problem, right? Okay. Now, friends, question number 7. So question number 7 we will try to solve. But can you please hit a like if the things is clear to you? So if the things are clear to you, can you please hit a like? Okay. So friends, question number next. So numerical ability. So basically x is equals to this, this and this. This is a simplification problem. Now how we can deal with this problem is, so let us understand this is the first part. Okay, then let us understand this is second part. So Pulkit, is it clear for you? Pulkit bhai, so is it clear for you? So when they are telling 1200 rupees total profit, so profit will be always your interest, right? Okay, so let me know, Pulkit, if it is clear. And this third part, so solve part by part, then you will be able to easily solve in the exam. Now the first part is, so if we have 64 minus 2, right, and to the power okay, and here it is 4, that means fourth power, right? That means fourth power. So what you can do, fourth power, if you have x, right, x root 4, that means this 4 means nothing but x to the power 1 by 4. So here also 64 minus 2 to the power 4. 64 you can write 8 square, so 8 square to the power minus 2 to the power 4. See, basic here, basically the basic is required, sorts and indices. So if your sorts and indices are not clear, then you will be finding it problem. Now 8 to the power 2 into 2 minus 4, and here we have 1 by 4 into 1 by 4. So 4 cancel, 8 to the power minus 1, that means 1 by 8. So this particular first part is 1 by 8. Okay, fine. Next, second part. Sir, 81 by 36 to the power minus 3 by 2. Now please understand. So if you want to remove this minus, then please change this denominator and numerator. So 36 to the 36 by 81 to the power 3 by 2. Now 9 4 ja, 9 9 ja. So this will be 4 by 9 to the power 3 by 2. 4 2 square and 9 3 square. Square to the power 3 by 2. Right? Now you see 2 square divided by 2 by 3 square into 3 by 2. So 2 and 2 cancelled. 2 cube is 8 and 3 cube is 27. So this part is 8 by 27, and 3 to the power minus 3. That means if you want to make it positive, send it down. So 1 by 3 cube, that means 1 by 27. This part is 1 by 27. Okay. Now let us solve. Division is the first thing. So 1 by 8, right? Divided. So if you want to convert divide to multiplication, just change it. 27 by 8. And then this particular term is 1 by 27. So 27 cancelled. So x is equals to 1 by 8 into 1 by 8, right? Now a square root of x, that means 1 by 8. So 1 by 8, option C will become the correct answer for this particular problem. A wonderful problem to test your complete basics of maths. So here sorts and indices is there, board mass is there, right? And then division if you want to convert into multiplication. So I will say this was a wonderful problem which was asked by TCS, right? Which will test everything in you. Now some people will tell, sir, I am not able to do in 1 minute. No, you should be able to do. See 64 to the power minus 2. 64 is 8 square. So 8 square, 2 into 2 minus 4. So 8 to the power minus 4 into 1 by 4. So it is 8 to the power minus 1, that means 1 by 8. In one line you will get 1 by 8. Basic, clear your basic. 81 by 36. Minus is there. Make it plus. 36 by 81. 36 by 81 is nothing but 9 4 ja 4 by 9 to the power 3 by 2. 4 by 9 means 2 by 3 square. So 2 by 3 square, 2 into 3 by 2. So this will be 8 by 27. 8 by 27, right? Okay. 3 to the power minus q, 1 by 27. So if it is in division, just change 1 by 8 into 27 by 8 into 1 by 27. So 1 by 8 into 1 by 8, this is x. And now they're telling you square root of x, then definitely it will be 1 by 8. So this problem is not tough, wonderful problem, right? You will be easily able to solve in exam. That's not a problem at all. Now, can you tell me if it is clear for you or not? And if it is clear, can you please hit a like? Because lot of effort goes continuously. We have to speak for longer time. See, I just want you to utilize this session and please like the session. Okay, that's what is a I mean that way we get motivated actually. So please do like the video, and also please comment if the questions are clear and if you are able to understand. Okay, 4 or 6. So 9 4 ja 9 9 ja. Where is 4 or 6? It is 4, no? Where is 4 or 6? So Tuhid, what about other people? So everyone is not able to understand. So everyone is not able to understand. Please comment if it is clear for everyone, friends. And also please hit a like. Okay, so what is 4 or 6, Tuhid? Please let me know so I can solve it. Okay. Now question number 8. So they are telling let x is equals to 0.14 bar plus 0.14 bar. Then we have to express as a common fraction. Okay. Now, friend, these are the question most of the people will not be able to do in the exam. Okay. Now, first understand the meaning. 0.14 bar means this 14 is getting repeated infinite number of times. 14 is getting repeated infinite number of times. If we have 0.1 bar is there on 4, that means 0.1, this 4 is getting repeated infinite number of time, right? Okay. So this should be clear. Now, how we should break it? So definitely I will not go into very much basics right now. Okay. So I will solve it now. But if you want very much basics, then definitely the crash course is gonna help you out. Now, so this is 14, right? So 14 divided by. Now bar is there on two numbers. So write 99. Are you able to see this? Or I will write it here. So 0.14, so write 14, and bar is there on both the numbers. So for one bar 9, another bar 9. Okay, then now 0.140, write 14. On which number bar is not there? Sir, one bar is not there. So subtract 1. right? Bar is there on only one number, so 9. Okay, and then if you try to see, so bar is there on only one number 9, and then you will put 10, right? So for bar is around 4, so 9 and then 0. That's what you have to solve. So 14 by 99 and plus 13 by 90, right? See, you might ask, sir, if we have 2 3 bar, how will we write? So write 23, right? And then here we have subtract the number where bar is not there, and then divided by one number bar 9, another number you don't have bar, so it will become 21 by 90. All those things will be explained to you in the basics. Okay, now take the LCM. So LCM will be 990. Okay, so 99 10 times 140, and this is 11 times, so 143. So it will be 283 divided by 990. So basically option A becomes the correct answer from here. So HFCC. So your option 3 will become the correct answer for this particular problem. Is it clear for everyone? So is it clear for everyone? So option 3 becomes the correct answer for this particular problem, right? Correct? Okay, so please let me know if it is clear and if you understood how we have to write. Okay, now friends, so there are a lot of problems which will be remaining, but one installment based problem which I am going to teach you, and this will be the easiest method which you would have learned till now, right? So I will tell you the easiest method to solve installment based problems. Okay, now, so sir, please, when this is, so a sum of rupees 2100 to be paid back in two equal installments. How much is each installments if the interest is compounded annually at 10% per annum? So friends, nowadays what is happening, right? So we buy mobile. So when we buy mobile, right? So we buy on EMI, right? Equated monthly installments, right? So they will tell you, okay, so you have a EMI, suppose you are buying a 10,000 rupees or 12,000 rupees mobile, then they will tell you, okay, your EMI is 1030 rupees per month, right? So per month for 12 months you pay this, right? So you pay this like this. So one thing which you need to understand is, so in EMI, right? So equal installment. So there will be equal installment, right? So it's not like first month you are paying 1000 rupees, second month 2000, third month 3000. This question is very, very important. So please watch this and then only you go. Otherwise, you will never be able to understand anywhere else. Okay, fine. So what they're telling, a sum of rupees 2100 to be paid back in two equal installment. How much is each installment if the interest is compounded annually at 10% per annum? So when 10% will be equal to what? 10 by 100. That is nothing but 1 by 10. So the meaning is, if you are taking 10 rupees as loan, then you have to pay 11 rupees, right? So when you are taking on EMI, so definitely you have to pay little more amount, okay, as interest. So if you are taking 10 rupees, you have to pay 11 rupees. So for 1 year, it will be 10 to the power 1, 11 to the power 1. Now, if you have two equal installments, then you write 10 square and 11 square, right? Okay. So now here you see 10, 11, 10 square is 100. So this is the technique. So this is basically the trick which you are going to learn here. Fine. Okay. But as I said, so your installments will be always equal. So here you see 121 and the first installment is 11. It is not possible. So now make it 121. So multiply 11 on both the sides. So it will become 110 and this will become 121. Now you see your installments are equal. Okay. Now add everything. So 210 and 242. That means you have taken 210 and you have to give 242. But actually how much money you have taken? 2100. 2100, right? 2100. So this is nothing but 10 times. That means your installment will be also 10 times. So your first installment or your both the installment will be of 1210 rupees. Now let me know if it is clear or not. If it is not clear, I will explain you once more. But this installment concept has to be clear. And please do like the video, friends. lot of things you are going to learn, right? So lot of things you are going to learn here. So I request all of you to please like the videos, and then we will be keep proceeding. So 2023 batch jobs. So as soon as it comes, see, what I am telling is, Jedabo, see 10% per annum, right? So 10% is nothing but 1 by 10. Okay. So 10 to 11. That means if you are taking 10 rupees, you have to pay 11 rupees, right? Okay. So I am explaining once again. Once again, I am explaining, don't worry. So once again, right? Okay, don't worry. Please try to understand. So what I am telling you here, so a sum of rupees 2100 is to be paid back in two equal installments, right? Okay. How much is each installment if the interest is compounded annually at 10% per annum? Now 10% is nothing but 10 by 100, right? 10 by 100. So it is nothing but 1 by 10. That means if you are taking 10 rupees, then you have to pay 11 rupees. Now, in case of installments, right? In case of installment, the trick which you have to use is, right? See, for the first installment, it will be 10 to the power 1, 11 to the power 1. If it is second installment, 10 to the power 2, 11 to the power 2. If it is third installment, 10 to the power 3, 11 to the power 3, right? So this is only thing which you have to keep in mind. Okay. Okay. Now, so let us try to understand. So 10 to 11, and 10 square will be 100, and 11 square will be 121, right? So this is for 2 years. But as I said, installment will be always same, right? As I said, installment will be always same. So here you see 121, and here you see 11. That means this also you need to make it 121. So for making that, you multiply here also 11, here also 11. Now no problem. So this 100 plus 110, 210, 121 plus 121, 242. That means you have taken 210 and you have to pay 242. But in actual, how much money you have taken, my dear friends? Sir, 2100 rupees. That is nothing but 10 times, right? So your installment also will be of 10 times. So it will be 1210 rupees. It will be of 1210 rupees. And now let me know if it is clear. Please comment like how you commented one more time, sir. Now please comment, sir, it is clear, and now I can solve any question with respect to two equal installments, and three equal installments we will be seeing in the next class. But please let me know if it is clear for all of you. Please comment, hit like, do whatever you want, but tell me that yes sir, now it is clear. See, how I wrote 11, basically what happens, see, 1 by 10. That means if you are taking 10 rupees from someone, then how much money you have to give? 10 plus 1. Now suppose in this particular question, so 20% per annum. So 20 divided by 100, that is nothing but 1 by 5. So that means if you are taking 5 rupees from someone, you have to give them 6 rupees. If it is 30 by 100, so it is nothing but 10, 3 by 10. So if you are taking 10 rupees from someone, you have to give 13 rupees, right? So this is the concept of basically, this thing. So what you are not able to understand, cockroach, you tell me. See, if you tell me what you are not able to see, this you have to keep in mind. This you have to keep in mind. Now let us take this problem. Okay, so let us take this problem. So a sum of this is paid back in three equal installment. How much is the equal installments if interest is compounded annually at 20% per annum? 20% means 20 by 100. 20 by 100 means 1 by 5. That means if you are taking 5 rupees, you have to pay 6 rupees with interest. Okay, 5 plus 1, 6. Now, so this is for 1 year. For 2 years, it will be 2 installments, it will be 5 square, 6 square. And for 3 installment, it will be 5 cube, 6 cube, right? Okay, fine. Now, so this is 5, 6, this is 25, this is 36, and then this is 5 cube 125, and then this is 216. As I said, the installments should be always equal. But here you see 216, so definitely this also I need to make that, and definitely this also I need to make that. Okay, fine. Now, so this will become 180, so this will become 180, and this will become 150, 125, and this particular one will be same, right? Okay, so add everything. 5 8 5 13 plus 2 15 455, but the actual amount is nothing but 45500. That means this is nothing but 100 times, so your installment will be also 100 times. So this is nothing but 21600. Now is it clear? Now is it clear for everyone? So now is it clear for everyone? Please let me know. If yes, then definitely the live classes we are going to start, and I wanted you to see in the live class with lot of tricks, lot of techniques, right? Okay. Now please let me know if it is clear. You are able to understand. So option A is the correct answer. Okay. So is this clear for everyone now? Yes, guys. So now if you tell me if it is clear for everyone. Okay. So yes, sir, clear. Okay, sir, please repeat. So Rutvik, what you can do, you can watch the same thing again, right? So don't worry. You watch the video again. It will be live recorded. So you don't have to worry. You can watch the video once more and let me know if it is not clear, right? So because other people are able to understand, only you are not able to understand. So watch the video once more and then you will be able to understand here, right? Okay. So next class, definitely either it will be tomorrow or day after tomorrow. But please, before you go, please do like the video and let me know how was the session. Can you please comment how was the session? Did you really enjoy or not? And then only we will be doing. All right, so we will continue with the session. So please let us know that the classes were good. So the PDF will be available in the crash course. So in the crash course, the PDF will be available. So please get that crash course and let me know if the classes, how was the classes, were you able to understand or not. Based on that, I will be taking the classes tomorrow, and don't forget to hit a like. Come on. So I wanted to know from you. So thank you guys. Okay, definitely we will continue. Okay, so alternative classes will be done here, and on the app daily classes are there. Thank you, take care, and all the very very best. So see you soon in the next session. Yes, same crash course. Yes, so crash course, the link will be in description, so you can see crash course live classes starting from tomorrow, right? Yes, Rutvik, we will try based on my availability, based on my time. I will take the classes. Okay. So thank you. I have bought TCS course in last year 2022. Could you give that those question to crack? See, there is a certain validity, Tejasri. So that will expire if after 6 months. Okay. Fine. Fine, guys. Take care. All the very very best. Good night. Put effort. This year we will crack TCS exam. Okay. All course duration 6 months, 1 year. So, hello everyone, and I welcome all of you to online study for you a complete placement solution. So let me know if I am audible for you and also if I am visible for you. Then we can start with the session. So I hope I am live now. Okay. So definitely please comment here so that I will come to know that I am live and we can start with the session, right? Okay. So our today's class is going to be very very important. So am I live? My video is moving. Okay, why don't you do in shortcut tricks for aptitude? Okay. So okay, so I'm com okay, I feel this video is little slow. So can you please confirm? Very good afternoon. So can you please confirm if I am visible and audible and everything is fine? Because I feel there is a lag is there. So please let me know if everything is clear. Then we can start with the session. Fine. Okay, then because I was feeling there is a lag, so if it is not there, okay, so Lucifer is asking why don't you do in shortcut tricks for aptitude. So Lucifer, the reason why don't we do shortcut tricks, right? For shortcut tricks you need to know the basics, right? And when we are teaching aptitude in live classes, then definitely, right, we need to consider the people who knows basics, right? Otherwise the shortcut techniques you will not be able to understand. Then you will say later that sir I am not able to understand, so that should not happen. Okay, fine. Now, so let us start with question number 1. So please do like the video and also call your friends, so if they want to attend aptitude, if they really want to crack aptitude, then please call them. And this time we are going to crack TCS at any cost, right? Okay, now question number 1. So if you'll see, this is a question from percentage, then we have question from again you can say profit and loss, and then we have question from number system, we have question from data interpretation, we have question from mensuration, right, the curved surface area of a right circular cylinder, we have question from LCM and SCF, okay, we have question from again mensuration, we have question from time, speed and distance. So we are trying to cover each and everything in the classes, right? So, and one more thing friends, so let me just start with the timer. So I will just start the timer, so 1 minute timer, so that we will be able to solve the questions in the time. Okay, so 1 minute timer. Okay, so fine. Now this is what we need here. Okay, done. So I will be giving you 1 minute time, and in that 1 minute you will have to solve the question. Okay, fine, done. So let us start with the question number 1, and I have given you the solution which generally people do in examination. So as a result of 25% hike in the price of rice per kg, a person is able to purchase 6 kg less rice for rupees 1200. What was the original price of rice? Okay, so this solution is already here, such a big solution, and I will tell you the tricks for this, right? Sir, could you teach aptitude from scratch? I don't know at least basics. So Bharat, so definitely I will teach you from the basics. For that you need to join our TCS NQT crash course, right? So here we are doing it from the basics. Anyone able to solve? So we have another 20 seconds. So as a result of 25% hike in the price of rice per kg, a person is able to purchase 6 kg less rice for rupees 1200. What was the original price of rice per kg? Come on. Can anyone answer? Can anyone answer here? Okay, now. So this question we will first try to understand and then we will solve, right? Okay. So no problem. So this is the solution. This is a lengthy solution which generally you will be reading from the book, or which other platform they will tell you this kind of solution. But there is only 2-3 lines of the solutions are there. Now please try to understand. So suppose the price of rice, okay. So suppose the price of rice is 10 rupees per kg. So 10 rupees per kg, and monthly you are consuming 20 kg of rice. So how much will be total expenditure? So total expenditure will be 200 rupees. Please try to understand. I will tell you the solution. The solution will be very easy. 4 to 5, then write 5 to 4. Actual difference is 6, so this will be 30, this will be 24. So 1200 divided by 30, and you will be able to mark the answer 40. But how does it come and how you will be able to solve? So that is what I am going to tell you, the short tricks. So I am going to tell you the shortcut method for this. So suppose the price of rice is 10 rupees per kg, and you are consuming 20 kg rice in a month. That means total expenditure you are doing is 200 rupees, and this is your consumption, and this is nothing but price. Okay, so price into consumption will be equal to your expenditure. This you can understand it, right? Okay, as a result of 25% hike, so 25% will be equal to what, my dear friends? It will be 25 by 100, that is nothing but 1 by 4. That means from 4 the price has been increased to 5. From 4 the price has been increased to 5. See, 1 by 4 means the price has been increased by 1 from 4. So from 4 the price has been increased to 5. Now because of that a person is able to purchase 6 kg less. Now here you try to understand, if the price is increasing then the person is reducing his consumption. That means the expenditure always remains same. So expenditure always remains same. So how the expenditure will remain same? So the consumption, so consumption from 5 you will have to make it 4, right? Then only you can say price into consumption is 20 and price into consumption is 20, right? So when the price is increased then we have to reduce our consumption. So from 5 the consumption should be 4, right? And then only our expenditure will be same on both side. This much if you understand, then so what is the difference here? So earlier 5 kg was the consumption and now 4 kg is the consumption. So the difference is 1, right? Okay, but the actual difference is nothing but 6. Now they are able to buy 6 kg less. So 1 is equal to 6. So 5 will be equal to 5 into 6 is 30 and 4 into 6 is nothing but equal to 24. That means earlier they were buying 30 kg rice, but because of price increase they are buying only 24 kg rice. Okay, so in 1200 rupees, how many? In 1200 rupees, right? They were buying 30 kg rice. That means the price was 40. The price was 40 rupees. Option B will become the correct answer. And now you tell me if it is correct for you or not. Now if you tell me if you understood this or not, we will be having one more problem where we will practice, but please comment if this is clear for you, and also please put a like if you are able to understand. It's a very simple manner. I told you 25% hike, that means 25 by 100 is nothing but 1 by 4. So the price has been increased from 4 to how much? 4 plus 1, 5. Then the consumption will be 5 to 4 because the expenditure remains same. Now the difference is 1, right? Now the difference is 1, but actual difference they are telling is 6. So 5 into 6 30, 4 into 6 24. Earlier they were buying 30 kg, now they are buying 20 kg. So they are asking original price. So in 1200 rupees they were buying 30 kg, that means price is 40 rupees. That's all done. Okay, so 60 is the wrong answer, 60 is the wrong answer, 40 is the correct answer. Now let me know if it is clear or not. One more time I will tell you, please try to understand. See, 25% hike. So 25 divided by 100, that means 1 by 4. So the price has been increased from 4 to 5, right? We know price into consumption will be, right? So no, 4 to 5, right? So 4 to 5, that means your price has been increased 4 to 5. So your consumption, right? So your consumption will be 5 to 4. Then only expenditure remains same, right? Then only expenditure remains same. Consumption, then only expenditure remains same. So you write 4 to 5, then 5 to 4. Now what is the difference? So that means earlier your consumption was 5, now your consumption is 4. So that means there is a difference of 1. But actually they are telling, that he is able to buy 6 kg less. So 1 is equal to 6. Now this 6 you multiply with this. So 5 6 are 30 and 4 6 are 24. That means earlier they were buying 30 kg, now they are buying 24 kg. So in 1200 rupees they were buying 30 kg, so the price is 40 rupees. And now this should be clear to everyone. Is it clear? So I explained it once again. Now this particular problem I want you to solve. So this particular problem I want you to solve, right? So this particular problem I want you to solve. So now this particular problem I want, see how 5 to 4, that's what I said. See your price into consumption, right? So your price into consumption is expenditure. Now see, when the price increased from 4 to 5, then consumption should reduce from 5 to 4, because we want to keep our expenditure same. See, price is increasing, right? So what we will do, they are reducing their consumption, right? So this is 20 and this is 20, so expenditure remains same. So expenditure remains same. If you are not able to understand, right, then what you can do, so you can write 4 to 5 and then 5 to 4, no problem. So as a result of, see, 25% is what? 25 by 100. That means 1 by 4. That means the price from 4, it is increasing by 1. It is becoming 5. Right? So this is in the previous class also we have discussed. As a result of 40% hike. So 40% will be 40 by 100. That means 2 by 5. That means the price has been increased from 5 to 2. So 5 plus 2 will be what? 7. 5 plus 2 will be what? 7. Right. Then our consumption will become 7 to 5, right? Because see, this is our price and this is our consumption, so our expenditure should remain same. Our expenditure should remain same, so our expenditure will remain same only when the consumption, if you reduce from 7 to 5. Now the difference is what? So difference is 2, but the actual difference is, sir, 10, right? So 1 is equals to 5. Now 7 will be equal to what? 35 and 5. So 5 into 5, 25. That means earlier they were buying 35 kg and now they are buying 25 kg, right? So 1400 and then 1400 and they are buying 35 kg. So this also the answer will be, rupees 40, and this is the correct answer. Let me know if it is clear for everyone. Please comment now. So please comment if it is clear, right? So please comment if it is clear, and if you have doubt, please ask me, then I can tell you once more. See, you do not have to use much of your mind. You do not have to use much of your mind. 40%, that means 40 by 100. 40 by 100 means 2 by 5. That means from 5, the price is becoming 5 plus 2, 7. So your consumption will become 7 to 5. Directly write 7 to 5. Now the difference is 2, but the actual difference they are telling is 10. So 1 will be equal to 5. So if 1 is equals to 5, 7 will be equal to 35 and 5 will be equal to 25. Now 1400 rupees is there. So 1400 divided by 35 and 40 will be the correct answer. That's all done. That's all done. Okay. Please comment if it is clear for everyone. Please comment if it is clear for everyone, because I have repeated 2-3 times. So I have repeated the same thing 2-3 times. So please let me know. PDF we are providing in the TCS NQT crash course. So if you want PDF, please I will explain you sometime later. Okay. Now the next question is, a man bought an article and sold it at a gain of 10%. If he had bought the article at 20%, how do you tell 5 to 7? Arey bhai, see, multiple times I told 40% will be 40 by 100. So this is 2 by 5, right? That means the price was earlier 5 and now it has increased by 2. So 5 plus 2 will be equal to 7. So 5 to 7. Clear? Same thing I told it here also. 25% will be 1 by 4, right? So from 4 the price is increasing by 1, so 4 plus 1 will be equal to 5. So from 4, 5, right? So the basic, see, I'm not able to do the difficult problem because for you guys, you are not able to understand the basic itself, right? So cracking the TCS will be very, very tough. Please try to understand. You have to work on your basic first. Now, a man bought an article and sold it at a gain of 10%, right? Okay. So I am assuming that a man bought a article at 100x. Okay. So I am assuming that a man bought an article at 100x, right? Okay. And selling it at a gain of 10%. So 10% of 100 will be what? 110x. Clear? Fine. Now, if he had bought the article at 20% less, if he would have bought the article at 20% less, so 100, 20% will be 20. That means if he would have bought at 80x, right, 80x, and sold it for 1000 more, he would have made a profit of 40%. So what will be the 40% of 80? So 40% of 80x will be, sir, it is 32x, right? Okay, 32x. That means if he would have bought at 20% less and sold it, right, and sold it for 1000 more, he would have made a profit of 40%. So 80x plus 32x, that means 112x, right? So what will be the selling price? 112x. Now please try to understand. So here the selling price and here the selling price, what is the difference? So difference is 1000 rupees, right? Later on he is selling for 1000 rupees more. And what is the difference? So this is 112, right? Okay. And now what is the difference here? So 2x. So 2x is equals to 1000. So x will be equal to 500. They are asking, so the cost price of the article, so cost price of article is 100x. So 100 into 500 and it will be nothing but 50,000. Option A will be the correct answer. A wonderful question, but using the shortcut approach, we have solved it very quickly. Now let me know where is the doubt. I will explain you once more. See, 100 rupees is the cost price I have assumed. So this I have assumed 100x, right? Okay. Now they are selling at a gain of 10%. So 10% of 100 will be 10 rupees. So it will be 110x, right? Okay. Now they are telling if he had bought the article as 20% less. So 20% less means 80x. And if you would have sold 1000 rupees more, means earlier whatever they are selling, right? So now 1000 rupees more. Then he would have made a profit of 40%. So 80x, right? And what is 40%? Sir, 40% is 32. Then if you would have sold at 112x, right? Then the difference here is 1000 rupees. So you see selling price, so 2x, 100x, 110x minus 112x, 2x is the difference, is equals to 1000. So x will be equal to 500. They are asking the cost price. So 100x, so 100 into 500 will be equal to 50,000, right? So these are the unique method which we will be using to solve the problem which has been asked in the TCS, right? Is it clear for everyone? If it is clear, please let me know in the comment section. Please let me know in the comment section if it is clear for you, right? And then we can move ahead with the next question. Please comment, everyone. Please comment and also like the video if you are enjoying the classes, right? So basic, definitely I am not doing very basic problem. Please try to understand, right? See, one thing which we have done, so we have started the live classes on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and Saturday. Monday verbal ability by Isa ma'am, Tuesday coding classes by Nitin, Shruti and Sika ma'am, Wednesday by Pratik sir, Thursday coding by Nitin sir, Friday aptitude reasoning by Pratik sir, and then Saturday we are doing the live mock test. Okay. And friends, we have given lot of results. So here you can say placed in TCS Digital, placed in TCS Prime, placed in TCS Prime, right? So you know the TCS Digital is 7 lakhs per annum and TCS Prime 9 lakhs per annum. Again TCS Prime 9 lakhs per annum. So there are a student who had really qualified, right? So again you can say TCS Prime for 9 lakhs per annum, right? So you can see the results which we have given. So we have given the results in Deloitte, we have given the results in different companies, Accenture, right? So we have given the result for Ninja, we have given the result for Digital. So a lot of results definitely we have given, and this time also we are going to give, because the way we are working is totally different. So live classes are there for the TCS NQT crash course. Okay, and I will just show you here. So and then we can continue with the classes. So the crash course, right? So the crash course of the TCS is launched, recorded and live both classes are there. So you have seen, right, the live classes schedule here, right? So the live classes schedule you have seen. So Monday to Friday we have the, Saturday we have the live classes, and already the basic. So if your basic is not good, you can go through this aptitude numerical ability where basic videos are there, right? And coding basic videos are there, reasoning basic videos are there, verbal ability basic videos are there, and fully solved. There is one PDF file for 500 plus questions. So each and everything, test series is there, interview course is there. The link is in description. Enroll right now, and this time TCS at any cost we have to get selected. Okay. And also if you want to be part of our Achievers 2.4 batch, you can be a part of this Achiever 2.4 batch. Both link will be given in the description. Okay. Now let us come back and try to solve question number 4 here. Okay. And do like the video if you are able to understand, right? See friends, we just want you to crack TCS this time, nothing else. So a person sold a house at 15% profit. Same thing, step by step we will do. Step by step we will do. So suppose he had bought in 100x rupees and he sold at 115x. Okay, now if he had purchased it for 25% less, so if he had purchased it for 25% less, that means 75x, right? Friends, this kind of solutions, right? So at any other places, so they will, what they will do, so they will just, take x, y, and they will make the problem very, very complicated. But here we are using shortcut method to solve. If we had purchased it for 25% less and sold it for 60 less, okay, so whatever you are selling now, you are going to sell at 60 rupees less, then there would have been a profit of 32%. So now if we had bought it for 75x, then and sold it for 60 less, he would have got a profit of 32%. Calculate 32% here. So 25 4 ja, 25 3 ja, and 4 8 ja. So basically 24x. So 75x plus 24x, that means 99x. Now he bought at 75x, and if he will sell at 60 rupees less, he will get a profit of 32%. That means he will sell at what? 99x. 99x. They are asking find the cost price of the house. Okay, no problem. Now friends, so if you will see the difference of selling price, this and this, 15 minus 9 is 6, and 10 minus 9 is 1, 16x. So basically 16x is equals to 60, right? Because in terms of x we have 16x, in terms of rupees we have 16. So now x will be equal to 16 by 60 by 16, and they wanted the cost price. So basically we have to find out 100x, right? So just multiply with 100, right? So just multiply with 100. So 4 4 ja and 4 15 ja and 425 times. So 15 into 25 will be 375 in, right? So in very less amount of time, you will be able to solve this complicated problem. So this is not a simple problem. This is a complicated problem, right? So this is a complicated problem, but if you understand this approach, then it will be very, very easy for you to solve. Whatever in the question they are telling, just do that. See, 100x profit is 15x, then 75x they are telling profit is 32x. 32x is nothing but 99x. So what is the difference? The difference is 16x, but they are telling now he is selling for 60 rupees less. So 16x is equals to 60, so x is equals to this 100x, so multiply by 100, you will be getting 375. Now please let me know if it is clear for you. Please like the video and tell me in the comment section. It takes a lot of effort in explaining all those things. And see, these are not the simple problem, these are the problems which you will be finding it in your examination, right? Okay, so definitely basic is very much required. So here they told, so a person sold a house at 15% profit. 15% profit means, suppose this we have assumed 100x, profit 15% means 115x, right? Okay, now they're telling if it have sold at 25% less, so 25% of 100 will be 25, this means 75x. Now they are telling because of 60 rupees less, he will earn a profit of 32%. 32% is 99x, right? Okay, and now you could see the difference is 60 and they have sold it at 60 rupees less. So 16x is equals to 60, so x will be 60 by 16, and then we have to find out cost price 100x. So 60 by 16 into 100, we got 375. And now I think it should be clear to you. Course is very useful, sir. Thank you. But you could provide 1 year validity. Tejasri, so 1 year validity is also there. So what you have to do, right? So you can see Achievers 2.5 or 2.4 batch. So go to the course, and once you click on buy now, right, then what will happen? So basically you will have to select the duration, 3 months, 6 months, or 9 months, and then you will be able to, right, and then you will be able to get that clear. So please comment if it is clear for everyone. And just a minute, so for me the live session is not working. Okay, so 1 minute. Let me see. Okay, fine. Okay, so now it is working. Explain once more, sir. See, why did you multiply by 100? So because Naveen, why did we multiply by 100? So try to understand. They are asking the cost price. See, forget about this. One more time you see. So 16x is equals to 60, right? So x is equals to 60 by 16, right? Now they are asking find the cost price of the house. What is the cost price we have assumed? 100x. So 100x means multiply 100 both the side. That means multiply 100 both the side. Multiply 100 both the side, and now you will be getting 375. So that is the reason we have multiplied. So that is the reason we have multiplied. So Sayak, Khalil, so other method is quite complicated, so that's the reason I am not telling you, right? Okay. So now Naveen, is it clear why did I multiply by 100? So the reason I multiplied by 100, because we have to find out cost price, and cost price is 100x, right? Okay. Now the next question. So for the next question I will give you the timer. So for the next question I will give you the timer, and let's see how many of you are able to solve, right? Okay. So reset. Okay, now start. So how many zeros are there at the end of the following product? So how many zeros are there? Can you please like the video, friends? So how many zeros are there at the end of the following product? So Sack, Khalil, there are methods are there, right? Basic method, which will be very much complicated. See here, whatever method I am trying to explain you, please try to understand it. It's very, very easy. It's very much related to the basics. So if you are lagging at your basics, then you need to join that TCS NQT crash course or Achiever batch, where everything has been done from the basics. Naveen, is it clear? Why did we multiply by 100? Please let me know. So Naveen, is it clear? Why are we multiplying by 100? Okay. So those who are not able to understand in once, first thing is basic, because TCS exam level is tough, right? So I cannot solve basic questions, right? So if you are expecting the questions like this, so if somebody is expecting the questions like this, so Sam bought, right? So Sam bought a house. Sam bought a house at 1500 and sold it at 20% profit. So find his selling price. So if you are expecting questions like this, then we are not going to do that, because the level of the TCS is very good. If you want to crack TCS, then definitely you will have to solve this kind of problems with smart approach. Otherwise you will not be able to solve the questions in exam. So please don't expect this kind of questions. I'm not going to do that. These are very basic level of the question. It will not be asked in TCS exam. These are the questions which you are able to see are the good questions, and this you will be getting it in your examination. Okay, so please try to understand. I can do questions only with respect to your examination. Okay, now so Bhargavi has given the answer. So Mohit, for 999 the course validity is 6 months, and for Achiever batch 1599 the course duration is 1 year. Can you please like the video, guys? See, that is what, if you like the video, I will understand that you are appreciating my effort. How many zeros are there at the end of the product? Okay, now, so you see 1 0, 2 0, 3 0, 4 0, 5 0, and 6 zeros. 6 zeros till now we have got it, right? Okay, now you see 5 into 2. 5 into 2 will be 10. One more zero we got, plus. Then 25 into 4. 25 into 4 will be 100. 100, how many zeros will be there? 2 zeros we got. And then we can see if we are able to, okay, and then 15 into 6. 15 into 6 will be 90. One more zero we will get. So total 10 zeros we will get if we multiply the complete number. In exam you do not have to go and multiply the complete number. Don't sit and start multiplying 55 into 45 and into, and then multiply by 35. So we have to use our mind to understand the things, right? So we got 6 zeros we cancelled, and then 1 0, and then 2 zeros, and then 1 zeros. So by that way we have found it out, all the zeros, and total number of zeros are 10 here, right? So option A is the correct answer. Please let me know if it is clear for everyone. Do like the video, and then we will start with the next problem. Come on, please do like the video. See, we are putting a lot of effort today also 7 p.m, right? So today also 7 p.m we have a live class, and I wanted you to attend, right? So today also we have 7 p.m live class for verbal ability. So guys, please take it seriously. We wanted you to clear TCS exam this year? So can you please comment everyone? Saik, Rajia. So you are getting doubt in every question. Please watch the live session once again. Okay. Please watch the live session once again because these problems are simple. Okay. Fine. Now the next question. Okay. So this is a data interpretation question, and in TCS you will be getting questions from data interpretation. Now can you try to please solve this? Total cost for the constructions is rupees 72 lakhs. What percentage of amount spent is more for cement as compared to the amount spent on bricks and stones? Okay, so please try. So guys, whatever questions we are doing, all are wonderful questions, and definitely this will help you a lot to understand and then do the problem in the exam. Okay, so total cost for the constructions is rupees 72 lakhs. What percentage of the amount spent is more for cement as compared to the amount spent on bricks and stones, right? Okay, come on. So basic is required for every problem, okay? If your basic is not good, then you will face problem. Now, no one has solved it. Very good. So we have around 100 people right now, and we could see no one has solved it. Now, so if we'll see in cement, right? So in cement they are spending 65 degree, right? See, if it is percentage, then you could have easily solved, right? But this is in degree. Okay, no problem, but you have to concentrate for some time. Whatever I say you have to understand. Okay, now bricks and stone 36%. For some time you forget about degree, forget about percentage, forget about each and everything. So let us do it step by step, then things will be clear to you, right? Okay, now so what percentage of, forget for percentage sometime, so what is the amount spent is more for cement as compared to amount spent on bricks and stone? So it is 65 minus 36. So sir, 29. 29 is the amount which is spent more on cement as compared to bricks and stone. Is it clear, my dear friends? Is it clear? Okay. Now read the question once again and we will take percentage in the consideration. Okay, fine. So what percentage of amount spent is more for cement as compared to the amount spent on bricks and stone? Now the comparison is happening from bricks and stone. So bricks and stone will come down, right? So bricks and stones will come down, right? And what is the difference? Difference is 29. Multiply by 100 to find out percentage, and then this will give you around 80.5 percentage. So option D will be the correct answer, right? Okay, one thing I will always tell you, please keep in mind. So friends, you know Narendra Modi and Rahul Gandhi, right? So whenever Narendra Modi will talk, then he will tell, I am great, I have done a lot for the country. Rahul Gandhi has not done anything. So he will put Rahul Gandhi down and him himself up. Whenever Rahul Gandhi will talk, then he will tell that I have done everything, Congress has done everything, Narendra Modi has not done anything. He will put Narendra Modi down and he will keep it himself up. So it is very, very clear. So when you are comparing, so that time you have to keep the things down. Now, so if you will try to see here what percentage of the amount spent is more, so it is 29 as compared. So whomever they are comparing, that will be down. Amount spent on bricks and stone, so it will be down. Multiply by 100 to find out percentage, it will be 80.5 percentage. And now tell me if you have any doubt. So tell me if you have any doubt. If you have any doubt, comment that okay sir, it is clear, and then I will tell you how you have to deal with degree and how you have to deal with percentage, right? So when you are solving the problem. But till now, please let me know if you have any doubt, and do not forget to like the video. It takes lot of effort, right? So continuously we have to talk, but we wanted you to clear TCS, man. I don't want anything else. I just want you to clear or crack TCS, right? Okay. So for everyone, is it clear? Please like the video. And now I will tell you how what exactly you should have done. Shall I erase this? Shall I erase this? Come on, tell me fast. See, if you guys will not comment, it's clear. Okay, fine. Now let us see and try to understand here. So they have given the total cost for constructions. So friends, see, whenever you have angle, right? So whenever you have angle, then we need to convert it to percentage because your options are given in terms of percentage. But sir, why did not you do it for this particular question? Each and everything will be explained. But first, try to understand. Now, so 360 degree. So if we'll try to count 60 add, then total will be nothing but 360 degree. So 360 degree will be equal to 100 percentage. So 1 degree will be equal to 100 by 360. Okay. Now, so if you want to convert this degree into percentage, then what you'll have to do? So 1 degree is 100 by 360. So 60 degree will be equal to what? 60 into 100 divided by 360, right? Okay. So by this way, you will be able to convert into the percentage, right? Okay. Now, and if you have to calculate the total value, then you will be calculating 672 lakhs, right? And 60 degree. So now basically we are going to convert into the percentage. So this will give you the total value. So you can say 1010 cancelled, 36 2s is nothing but 72. So 2 6 12, 1200, right? So this value will become 1200, right? And this in lakhs we have taken, right? So that you will have to convert it in percentage, right? Okay. So, and anyway, when you are converting it to percentage, you have to divide it by 100, right? Okay. So that you will have to do it. Now, so this is the way you will be able to convert. But now, what we have done here, if you'll try to understand, right? So in this particular question, so for cement, what is it? So for cement, it is 72 lakhs, right? Into what? 65 into, then we will have to convert into 100 divided by 360, right? Okay. And then what you will have to do? Same thing here also. Same thing for bricks, 72 into 36 into 100 divided by 360, right? Okay. Now what you would have done? So we would have, right? So we would have subtracted first, right? We would have subtracted first, and then you would have divided, so that all those things will get cancelled, right? So that will get cancelled, right? So that will get cancelled. Now this two, 72 72 72 will get cancelled, 100 by 360 will get cancelled. So basically you will be getting 65 minus 36 by 36. So that's the reason we do not convert here degree into percentage. Is it clear for everyone? So that's the reason we did not convert it degree into terms of percentage, and we did it directly. Now if it is clear for you, please let me know. If it is not clear, that also you tell me. Is it clear for everyone? So why did not we convert? Otherwise, because these values will get cancelled, so that is the reason we had not converted. See, I wanted to give you the deep concept from the problem. Okay. Now, next is mensuration, right? So next is a mensuration problem, and this was basically fill in the blanks. So we had to place the values here, right? So we had to place the values here, approximate values, we had to place it. Okay, fine. Is it clear for everyone? Please let me know in the comment section, and also please do like the video. So the curved surface area of a right circular cylinder is 1320 centimeter square. Now if you would have seen the cylinder, right? So basically the cylinder looks like this. So your cylinder looks like this. So your cylinder looks like this. Okay. Sir, is there any chance to change the center after registration in NQT exam? I don't think you will be able to change the center. Okay. So this is nothing but your circular right cylinder. Okay. So from here till here, and this will be the radius. This will be your radius, and this will be your height. So this is what your cylinder looks like. Okay. Now, so the curved surface area. So curved surface area is given. So curved surface area, curved surface area, curved surface area, that is also called as CSA, of the cylinder is 320 centimeter square. Okay, now, and if its total surface area, so total surface area is 130 percentage of the curved surface area, that is 1320. So curved surface area will be 2 pi RH and total surface area will be 2 pi RH plus 2 pi R square. Friends, in your exam, one thing which you need to understand is, right, so there will be fill in the blanks question. Okay, so you will have to fill in the blanks questions also will be there, so that you have to keep in mind. Now, one more thing, friends. So what is this curved surface area? So this curved surface area will be nothing but this particular part, right? So I don't have a paper, otherwise I would have explained you, right? So just let me get a paper for you so that you will be getting the complete visibility. Okay, so now the curved surface area. So if you'll see a cylinder like this, right? So if you'll see a cylinder like this, so basically your cylinder is something like this. Okay, I hope it is you are able to see this. So your cylinder will be like this. Okay, now and if you open it, then it will become like this, right? So basically this will become a rectangle. So rectangle area will be what? So rectangle area will be what? Length into breadth, right? Length into breadth. So that's the reason here it will come 2 pi RH, right? So because it was a circle, and you opened it, right? So it was a circle and you opened it, so 2 pi R, and here it will be nothing but H, so 2 pi RH. And total surface area, this 2 pi R square, where it will come? So this is one circle, circle area is pi R square, and this is one circle, pi R square. So that is nothing but 2 pi R square. So what I wanted to tell you, friends, even in mensuration, don't try to remember the formula. Even without using formula, you will be able to solve the question, right? Okay, now, so anyway, total surface area is 130% of the curved surface area. Now this, if you try to solve, so 132 into 10, 1320, and 3 2s are 6 and 39. So it will be 6171. So it will be 1716, right? Okay, fine. No problem. So 2 pi RH is given 1320 plus 2 pi R square, and it will be equal to 1716. So 2 pi R square will be equal to 1716 minus 1320. So it is 6, it is 9, and it is 3. So 2 pi R square. So 2 pi R square. So R square will be equal to 396 divided by 2 pi, and they are telling pi you can take 22 by 7. So 396 divided by 2 into 22, and 7 will come here. Fine. Okay, now no problem. So 2 will divide this by 198 and 22 will divide this by 9. So R square is equals to 63. So R will be somewhat equal to 8, right? So little lesser than 8. So you can say 7.95, something like this. So you could have put your value 7.95. Approximate radius. So approximate radius will be 7.95. Now please let me know if it is clear for you. I am teaching you everything. I am trying to teach you everything from very much basic, so that you perform well in the exam and you will be having the complete clarity. Is it clear? Please comment, and also don't forget to like the video. So please let me know if it is clear for everyone. Please comment down. See friends, you have to be little interactive in the class. If you are not making the classes interactive, then definitely I will think that okay, I am teaching to some wall. Can you please comment down here if it is clear for everyone? Come on, and don't forget to like the videos as well. Shall we move to the next problem? Shall we move to the next problem? Is it clear? Okay, Mohan, what about other? There are so many people are there. Please let me know. Tejasri, clear? Clear, sir. Okay, clear, right? For everyone, clear. Very good. Now, nice. Okay. Question number 8. So, question number 8. What will be the remainder when the square of LCM of 4, 6, 12, and 15 is divided by the square of HCF of 51, 119, and 323? Very good. Thank you, guys. Okay. Now, so they're asking what will be the remainder when a square of LCM is divided by a square of SCF? So let us first calculate the LCM. So LCM of 4, 6, 12 and 15, right? And here SCF of 51, 119 and 323. Now, so friends, when you are solving HCF LCM problem in the examination, right? So you have to be very, very careful, okay? So how you are going to calculate the LCM and SCF, okay? Now, so always remember, now if I ask you, so what will be the LCM of 246, right? Okay. So LCM of 246 will be, you will tell sir 246, that means LCM will be 2 1 ja 2, 2 2 ja 4 and 2 3 ja, right? So LCM will be 2 into 2 into 3, that is 12. So LCM will be nothing but 12, right? Okay, fine. Now what I say is, so your LCM will be always a multiple of the bigger number. Your LCM will be always the multiple of the bigger number. So let us start with 6. 6 is not divisible by all three, so that is done. Then what is the next multiple of 6? 12. Now 12 is divisible by all three. 2 4 6. Yes sir, yes sir, that means 12 is your LCM. Same thing, so here what we will do, so we will start with the multiple of 15. So 15 is the bigger number, we will start with the multiple of 15. 15 is divisible by 4? No. Then next multiple of 15 is 30. 30 is divisible by 4? No. Next multiple of 15 is 45. 45 is divisible by, no, 60. Then 60 is divisible by 4? Yes. 60 is divisible by 6? Yes. 60 is divisible by 12? Yes. And 60 is a multiple of 15. So now my LCM will become 60. Now my LCM will become 60. Clear? Okay. HCF. Now what is HCF? See, first understanding LCM and HCF is itself is a big task. Now HCF, suppose if I ask you to calculate HCF of 15, 30, 45. So 15 factor will be 15 into 1, 30 factor will be 15 into 2, and 45 factor will be 15 into 3. HCF means, my dear friends, highest common factor. So HCF is nothing but highest common factor. Highest common factor, right? Highest common factor. So what is the highest value which is common in all three? Sir, 15. That means my HCF will become 15 here. Same thing, here we have 51, here we have 119, and here we have 323. Now we know this 51 we can write 17 into 3. This 119 we can write 17 into 7. And 323 just try to divide it by 17. So 17 2s are 34. 17 1 ja 17 and 12 minus 7. Okay. And 17 9 ja. Okay, so this is 17 into 19. Now what is the highest common value in all three? So sir, 17 is the highest common value for all three, so my HCF is nothing but 17. We got LCM, we got HCF. Now they're telling, so a square of LCM, so a square of LCM 60 square, and then divide it by the square of HCF 17 square. So 3600 divided by 289. Now just divide it. So 3600, and then you have to divide it by 289. So it is one time 289. So this is 1, and this is 15 minus 8 is 7 and 0. And then 2 times, so 2 nines are 18 and 57. So it will be 10 minus 8 is 2, 10 minus 7 is 3, 132. So 132 will become the correct answer for this particular problem. And now let me know if it is clear for you or not. Please let me know in the comment section. Please comment and also like the video and tell me if it is clear for you or not. Okay, because I am trying to tell you from basics, right? So I am trying to give you the knowledge from the basics, right? But if some people, if the basic is not that great, then definitely they will have to join it, right? So his CF 217 aa raha. So his CF I also told 17. They are telling squares of HCF, squares of HCF. It's okay. They are telling squares of HCF. Please read it completely. This is what we do in the examination. Okay. So don't do this kind of mistakes, right? So 3600 divided by 289, and that's how you have to solve. It will be 132. Now question number 8. So before we go ahead and solve question number 9, Friends, I just wanted to tell you once again, right, that we have the live classes, right? So you can see here the live classes which is happening every day. Monday verbal ability by Isa ma'am, Tuesday coding class by Nitin, Shruti, and this is happening on our application, so on our app. Okay, Wednesday aptitude and reasoning by Pratik sir, Thursday coding by Nitin sir, and Friday aptitude reasoning by Pratik sir, and Saturday live mock test by Pratik sir. And this is happening especially for TCS examination. Right now, many people were asking, if you are a student of Achiever batch, then also you will be getting all the live classes, right? So friends, we have launched TCS crash course, so there are recorded contents and everyday live classes, so you will be able to understand basics. So first cover the basics, attend the live class, each and everything will be crystal clear. And I wanted you to send a image like this, that sir, I cleared TCS digital, I cleared TCS prime, right? I cleared prime for 9 LPA, I cleared digital for 7 LPA, I cleared Deloitte, I cleared Blue Pie, I cleared Accenture. Like this, I want you to send a mail or a message to us, right? Okay, so the link is in description, please do check it out. And if you are really serious in cracking the exam, please go ahead with that. Now question number 9, and for that we will start with the timer. Okay, so we'll start with the timer. So friends, we are putting a lot of effort for you guys, right? So 999 rupees is the course fees for TCS NQT, but you will be prepared for all the examination, right? So you might have seen the shortcut techniques, the actual method, each and everything we are telling it to you. A metallic cuboid was processed by the way of which its length, breadth, and height got increased by 10%, decreased by 8%, and 5% respectively. Mm. So, what is the percentage correct up to 2 decimal places? It's very difficult to speak for continuously 1 hour. So, I don't even take a break. That's okay, fine for you guys, because see, whatever we had today, it's all because of you guys. So, it's okay to get that, no problem. Now, so now you can see, okay, so your time is up. Okay, fine. So let's see how can we solve this. So a metallic cuboid was processed by the way of which its length breadth and height got increased by 10%. So I'll just remove it off. So its length, breadth, and height got increased by 10%, and then breadth decreased by 8%, and its height increased by 5% respectively. Then what is the percentage decimal places, right? So change in its volume. Now, the first of all we need to know, so what is the volume of a cuboid? So what is the volume of a cuboid? It is length into breadth into height. Okay. Now, so Naveen, you can give paid NQT. So Ritvik, see that TCS NQT crash course. So it is recorded plus live, right? So already 600 plus videos are there, and daily live classes are happening, right? So Monday to Saturday, daily live classes are happening. Now, so volume of cuboid is length into breadth into height. Now, many people will take length is X, breadth is Y, and height is Z. Friends, I have told you multiple times. So in any question, right? So in any question or in your real life, if you take X, either you take in maths or you take in your real life, always problems will increase. Agreed or not? So either you take maths or you take your real life. So if you consider X, the problem will increase. So timing 7 to 8 p.m. Okay, now, so what I'm going to do, length I am assuming 100, breadth I am assuming 100, and height I am assuming 100. Sir, why? What is your problem? I have told you multiple times. So if the options are in percentage, so if the options are in percentage, that means you are free to assume any value, right? So you are free to assume any value, right? Okay, so yes, SK rules, you are right. So X means always a problem. Now length is increased by 10%. 10% means it will become 110. Breadth is decreased by 8%. So 8% of 100 will be what? 8. So this will become 92. And then height is increased by 5. So 5% of 100 is what? 5. So it will be 105. Now we will try to multiply. So this if we multiply, then right, okay, now this if we'll try to multiply, so 105 into 92. So see, don't get afraid with calculations will be easy only. So it is 0 516 426 966, and then 966 you multiply with 11, so 669 669, so it will be 6 6 6 12 and 16 and 10, so it will be 10626 with two more zeros, right? With two more zeros, 246. So 24347. Now friends, here you please try to understand. So here you please try to understand. So I am going to tell you something. See, now two zeros cancelled. See what I'm trying to do. If the base is 100, and if I ask you, I have got a profit of, if the increased value is 106, you will directly say, sir, 6%. If your base is 100, and if I will tell you, okay, this much, now you tell me what is the percentage increment, sir, it is 6.26%, right? The reason is, when your base is 100, then you will be easily able to solve the problem. Now I'm trying to make it 100, so I will divide this by 100, so 20 cancel, I will divide it by 100, so one decimal will come here. Now you can directly say by seeing this, sir, there is a profit of 6.26 percentage, there is an increment of 6.26 percentage, so my option C, so increased by 6.26 percentage, will be the correct answer, right? So 6.26 percentage increment will be the correct answer. Now let me know if it is clear for you or not. So see, the problems are complicated if you don't know how to use the techniques to solve that, right? So if you don't know the techniques, that how should you solve the question, then definitely you will feel that it is tough, right? Okay, so can you please, is it clear? सर आपके पास सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर का रिक्वायरमेंट है क्या? नहीं सर, मेरे पास नहीं है. So Ritvik, what we have done, so it is 100, then 110, 8%. See, here it is 10% profit, means 110. Here it is 8% decrement, then it is 92, and 5% increment means 105, right? I multiplied everything, so I multiplied everything, so we got this and this. Now I wanted this base as 100, right? So what I did, I divided it by suppose 4 times 0, 1 2 3 4, so 4 zeros cancelled, divided here also 40, so after 4 digit there will be a decimal, so now I can directly say that there is 6.26% is profit. Can you please comment if it is clear for everyone? So if Ritvik it is not clear, you can watch the video once again. For others, can you please let me know if it is clear? Please comment if it is clear. Then we can move ahead with the next problem. So can you please let me know, and do like the video if you are enjoying the session. See, you have to enjoy the session. Maths is not tough. Little bit of calculation is there, that we will do. Can you please comment if it is clear, so we can move to the next problem? What about others? Okay. See, even if one person doesn't understand my class, I will not feel happy. Okay. And don't forget to like the video. Come on. Very good. See, most of you are able to understand. See, if you attend my all classes now, you will be able to relate how do I teach. Okay. So that is very, very important. Python, there is lot of compiler issues. In exams it happens. So that's the reason I will not say Python, you go for it. Okay. Now if a boy walks from his house to school, so there is a boy. Okay. So this is his house. So a boy walks from his house to school at the rate of 4 kilometers per hour. He reaches school 10 minutes. So this is his school. So suppose this is his school. Okay. So here he reaches his school 10 minutes late. So suppose if he had to reach at 9, he is reaching at 9, he reaches 10 minutes earlier. then he is reaching at 850. Okay, now then if he walks at a rate of a speed of 3 km per hour, now if he walks at a speed of 3 km per hour, then he reaches 10 minutes late. So instead of 9 a.m. he reaches just 9:10. Okay, now so they're asking find the distance of this school from his house. Write your answer in the box on below. So Prithvi is asking shortcut. See, for this particular question, whatever I told you, Prithvi, that is shortcut only. You see the solution somewhere. See, I assumed 100, right? I assumed 100, I assumed 100. 10% 110, 92 into 105. This is what you had to multiply 10626 0500, and this was 13456, right? And then so remove this part and this part. Now you can directly tell 6.26 percentage. Now this questions, see option C, so these questions you are able to do in 30 to 40 seconds, right? Now what is short tricks? Short tricks means what? By seeing this question you can tell the answer. See, these are the shortcut techniques only. Otherwise, people will take, so length is equals to x, right? Breadth is equals to y. See, I am doing a mistake. I should have told you first the lengthy process. Now, length 10% increment. So, x into 110 by 100, right? And then y into, here it will be what? 92 by 100. And then z into 105 by 100. So, this is the increased value 110 by 100, right? And this is y into 92 by 100. So this kind of things if you are looking, right? So these are the tougher methods, but I am telling you using, right, I am telling you using the shortcut approach so that you will be able to solve the problem quickly in the examination. See, you can expect in 30 to 40 seconds, no less than that. Nobody can tell you something which you can solve it. Okay, so be very clear with that. So less than that, be practical. Less than that, nobody will be able to tell you. Now, so here what you have to do, so there is a formula. So distance will be equal to S1 S2 divided by S1 minus S2 into delta T. So S1 is 4, S2 is 3 divided by 4 minus 3 and delta T. So what is the difference between time? So 10 minutes here and 10 minutes here. So total 20 minutes. Okay, total 20 minutes. And now this is minute, so we have to convert into hour, so divided by 60. So 12 by 1 into 1 by 3, so it is nothing but 4. So 4 kilometer will be the correct answer. So here, so there was a box and there you had to put our answer. So 4 kilometer will be the correct answer, right? So here what we have done, so we have used the formula S1 S2 divided by S1 minus S2 into delta T, and then we have got this answer. So it was 20 minutes, so I converted it to hour. So minute, if you want to convert it to hour, divide by 60, right? Okay, now so this particular question, and this is the last question for today, and let me see how many of you can solve it, right? So please solve this question carefully, don't do the mistake. Okay, and one more thing friends, I once again I wanted to repeat, so please do join this TCS NQT live classes which is happening on our app as part of TCS crash course. So we have already given you the schedule. Already we have told you that we have given a lot of results, right? And we are not going to compromise with the quality. We are going to give you the quality. We are working very hard for you all. So please join the classes and make sure that you are going to crack TCS this time. Okay, and also you can check out these courses here, right? So I'll just tell you. So these are our TCS NQT crash course. Both the places the live classes are happening. So in the crash course also, and content also you can see. So there are a lot of videos, 650 plus videos, are recorded videos are there, and plus daily live classes. Achiever batch, you can see 3000 plus videos are there and daily live classes are happening. The link for both the courses will be in the description. Please do join as soon as possible. Don't miss this opportunity. TCS will hire only once this time. Okay, now, so a jogger covered a certain distance at some speed. Had he moved 3 km faster, he would have taken 20 minutes less. Okay, now, so there are two parts of these questions are there. So suppose his speed was earlier x, now his speed is x plus 3. Earlier he was taking 0 minute and now he are taking 20 minutes less. 20 minutes less. Okay, now, and if he moved 1 kilometer slower, so earlier he was moving at x, now x minus 1, he would have taken 10 minutes more. Earlier he was taking 0 minutes, so now he will take 10 minutes. Okay, yes, by total syllabus is available, man. Who will give half syllabus? Rutvik, who will give half syllabus, man? And if I will give half syllabus, who will buy? So who will give half syllabus and who will buy, man? Gajab baat karte ho. Okay, now, so distance in both the cases is same. Distance in both the cases is same. So what we will do, we will use the distance formula here, we will use the distance formula here, and we will equate, right? Okay, now s1 x s1 s2, right? So the formula is s1 s2 divided by s1 minus s2 into delta t, and divided by, so difference is 3 into time is 20 minutes, so 20 by 60, right? Okay, now we will equate because distance is same, so x into x minus 1, right, and divided by the time difference is 1 into time is 10, so 10 by 60. Sir, why you did not do like this? So both the problems are different. So a boy walks for his house to school at the rate of 4 kilometer per hour. He is going with a speed of 4 kilometer per hour. But this question, if you'll see, had he moved 3 kilometer faster than his previous speed, right? Okay. So anyway, this 60 and 60 cancel, 0 and 0 cancel. Okay. Now cross multiplication. So cross multiplication. So x and x is cancelled. So 3x minus 3 will be equal to 2x plus 6. So x will be equal to 9. Now x is what? So x is nothing but our speed. Now don't go and put in the box that 9 kilometer, right? So this is a speed. So this is 9 kilometer per hour. Now we have to calculate the distance. So use this particular equation. So x 9 into 9 plus 3 is 12 divided by 3 into 20 by 60, that means 1 by 3. So 3 into 3 is 9. D will become 12 kilometer. So D will become 12 kilometer. So in the box you had to put 12 kilometer, not 9, because what we have received here, what we have got here is nothing but a speed, not the distance. Now tell me, how was the session, guys? Did you really enjoy the session or not? If you have doubt, go back home, watch the video once again, right? But each and everything you should be able to understand. Try to understand what is the technique I am using, what I am trying to tell you, and if your basic is not very good, then definitely first you have to work on your basics. But I am doing TCS level question so that in exam you will be able to clear, you will be able to perform well. So please let me know how was the session, then only I will continue with another sessions, right? So then only I will continue with the another sessions on YouTube. And before going, please like the video and then go, otherwise I won't leave you. Okay, so now let me know how was the session, and definitely I should continue. So please let me know, so that based on that we will do. And today 7 p.m. today 7 p.m. we have the verbal ability class live on YouTube. So don't forget to attend, right? So don't forget to attend. Now tell me, is it clear for everyone? No comments. So please let me know how was the session, everyone. Okay, thank you guys. So thanks a lot if you like the session, right? What about others? Okay, definitely we'll continue. If you like the session, then definitely we are going to continue. Okay, so we wanted you to crack TCS this time, and that's the reason we are putting all these efforts here. Okay, thank you. Okay, thanks guys. So this is definitely all your love and support, and that's the reason we are working very hard for you, all right? So this is definitely your love and support. Okay, so thank you, take care, all the very best, and we will meet again in the next sessions. So thank you till then, bye bye, and don't forget to like before you see. Fine.
Okay, I think I'm live now. Okay, it's taking some time. Okay, now I am live. Okay, fine. So, hello everyone, and I welcome all of you to online study for you, a complete placement solution. And very good evening to all of you. Please let me know if I am audible and visible to everyone, and then we can start with the session. Okay. So please let me know in the comment section that yes sir, we can see you, we can hear you. Please make compound interest one of the difficult topic, right? So compound interest is one of the difficult topic, and that we will make it very easy in our today's session. Very good evening, Abhishek. So we will wait for another 1 minute. Okay, let other people join. Okay, and then we can start. Till then, please tell me if I am audible and visible to everyone. Okay, so our today's session is compound interest. Compound interest, I know there are many of you who had lot of fear in compound interest, so that I will make it easy. And one thing which I wanted to make you clear, friends, we are solving TCS problem also. So all this question you can see here has been asked in the TCS examination. But as it is 0 to hero series, so I need to start from the basics. If I start directly solving TCS question, then you will not be able to understand, right? Okay. So before we start, friends, I just wanted to tell you about myself. So my name is Engineer Pratik Srivastava. I have 12 plus years of IT industry experience, 10 plus years of teaching experience. I have worked in Tata, Motorola and Nokia. I am ex-central government employee, top Unacademy educator, Joe Stock speaker, featured in G News and Times Square, New York, and awarded as best aptitude trainer. Friends, I have lot of experience in IT industry, and that's what I share with you. And you might have seen the tricks and the information which we provide to you. There are many YouTube channel, so even they have not even worked in one company, but they are guiding the youngsters to become engineer, right? So you have to be very clear about it. Okay, fine. Now, so friends, one more thing, if you have not written the test, please write the test. So this is a completely free test. So here you can see the link will be given. Missed the test, so please write the test. And today there was a discussion 4 to 6:30 for aptitude reasoning, right, and verbal ability. And if you have not yet enrolled to TCS crash course, where we are doing live classes, where we are doing recorded contents, where we are doing mock test, where we are doing discussion, then please do enroll. It is going to be one of the life changing decision for you, right? We are already giving a lot of results. Now it's time to start with the sessions. Okay, fine. So question number 1, which is going to start now, and let us see how many of you are able to solve. We will be starting from 0 to hero, right? So we will start from basics until we will go to the high level. Okay, now, so the difference between the compound interest compounded annually and the simple interest on a certain sum 2 years at 6% per annum is rupees 18. Find the sum. Okay, so the difference between compound interest and the simple interest on a certain sum for 2 years at 6% per annum is rupees 18. So you have to find the sum. Very good evening, Ansi. Very good evening, David, Anusha, Shayani, Tejasri. So very good evening, all of you. Fine. So please let me know what is the answer for it. So the difference between the compound interest and the simple interest for 2 years per annum is rupees 18. Find the sum. Come on. I want answer from you guys. Okay. Anyone can give the answer. So the difference between, very good evening, Neetu. Very good evening, all of you guys. Sai Tarun, sir, good evening. Your teaching is good. I am a big fan of your teaching. Thank you, Sai Tarun. So thanks a lot. Okay. So very good evening, Arun. Please join everyone soon so that you don't miss any part. Okay. I don't want you to miss anything here. 5,000. Rahul has answered 5,000. Okay. Very good. So those who are at the part of TCS NQT crash course, definitely they will be able to solve. It's very simple. Now please try to understand this kind of question. We have a very simple formula. So compound interest and simple interest for 2 years. For 2 years is nothing but PR square divided by 100 square. Okay. Now, So here the difference is nothing but 18. Okay, principal we have to calculate sum. Rate is 6, right? Rate is 6. Rate is 6%. Time is 2 years. And the difference between simple and compound interest for 2 years is 18, right? Rate is 6 divided by 100 into 100, right? Okay. Now 18 twos are 36 and 250 times. So your principal will be, your sum will be 5,000 rupees. That's all. Option A will be the correct answer for this particular problem. Now, if you have any doubt, please ask. If you do not have any doubt, then we can move ahead with the next problem. Come on, guys. Any doubt? Simple formula. Compound interest and simple interest difference for 2 years is PR square divided by 100 square, where P is principal, R is rate, 100 is a constant value. Okay, fine. If you do not have any doubt, please do like the session. Okay, friends, you must be thinking, sir is not doing difficult problem. Like what if it is 8 monthly, right? Compounded 8 monthly. What if interest is 1 by 2? What if interest is 2 1 by 2? All the problems I am going to discuss today. Don't worry at all. Please be in the session till the end and you will be able to see each and everything has been covered here, right? So you can see here 8 monthly, right? So 8 monthly, and then right here 8 monthly, okay? And then very different and all TCS related problems. We will do it. You do not have to worry. 3 2 by 5 years for everything we are going to cover, okay? Now, so now question number 2. Question number 2. So your time starts now, okay? So your time starts now. The difference between simple and compound interest on a certain sum of money for 3 years at 5% per annum is rupees 122. You need to find out the sum, right? So you need to find out the principal basically. After this problem, we will talk in details. We will talk about the basic, everything we will discuss. Don't worry. At the end of the session, the fear of compound interest will definitely go. That you do not have to worry at all. Please solve the question and keep liking the session. That's all. So the difference between simple interest and compound interest on a certain sum of money. Come on. What is the answer? What is the answer? The difference between simple and compound interest on a certain sum of money for 3 years at 5%. Option C. Very good. See, Rahul is giving the answer. So definitely the TCS crash course is helping him a lot. Okay. So the difference between compound interest and simple interest, okay, for 3 years, right? So is equals to PR square, same thing. And 300 plus R will be extra and 100 will be extra. That's all, right? Okay. Now principal, so difference is nothing but 122. And then principal we have to calculate. Rate is 5%, 5 into 5. And then 300 plus R, 305 and divided by 100 cube. Friends, do not get afraid of calculations. In TCS, you will be having calculator. Also, the calculations are simple only. You don't have to worry. See, 5, 20 times, sir. Sir, this 5, 20 times. And then this 5, 61 times. And 5, 20 times. 61 will divide this by 2 times. So principal will be equal to 2 into 2, 4, 4 into 2, 8, 8 into 2 is 16. And then, sir, we have 3 zeros, 16,000. That's all done. Not even 30 seconds will take to solve this problem. But if you don't know the concepts, then it is going to be very, very lengthy. If you don't know the tricks, it is going to be very, very lengthy. And in exam, you will say, sir, the problem was very, very tough. I was not able to do that, right? So, sir, why 300 plus extra? It's a formula, right? So basically what happens, if you calculate compound interest for 3 years, if you calculate simple interest for 3 years, that long method, and then you subtract, you will be basically getting this, right? So instead of doing this, we will just keep this formula in mind, and this will help you to solve the problem quickly. Now question number 3. So from question number 3, the concept of compound interest will start. Hello AI. So come on guys, please join the session and also do like the video, man. Do like the session. Every time I will tell. So this is what is our motivation, right? So this is what makes us to speak for longer time. your love and support, right? Harshal is asking, sir, what do you think by how many days the exam can be postponed? Harshal, two things. This is a class. Here I don't talk about all those things, okay? And second thing is, I do not predict something which I don't know, right? So be very clear, TCS has not communicated anything. So I am not going to guess anything. The exam might happen on 27th, 28th, 30, 35. No one knows. So please don't guess it, okay? Otherwise tomorrow you will tell, sir gave us wrong information. Now, so please look at the solution. I am going to tell you two solutions, okay? And I wanted everyone to please be very, very attentive, okay? Please be very, very attentive, because the same approach we will be using it for the complete compound interest. This is one simple compound interest problem, but once it start becoming complicated, then it will become difficult for you, okay? So now please understand it very, very carefully. So a sum of rupees, principal is sir 3000, okay? Rate is sir 20%, okay? And time is sir 2 years. We need to find out compound interest, okay? Rate is what? 20%. 20% is sir 20 by 100. 20 by 100 sir 5 by 6, okay? That means if 5 rupees is your principal, then you will be getting 1 rupees interest, and total it will become 6. 5 plus 1 6. But sir, they are telling for 2 years, no problem. So this is for 1 year, second year 5 and 6, same thing, okay? Now, so 5 into 5 25 and 6 into 6 36. That means sir, my principal is 25 rupees. Sir, my amount, total amount is 36 rupees. And what is the interest, sir? So interest is 11 rupees. That's all done. So this is my first method. Now, so what is the compound interest? So in the question they have given 3000. 3000 is what? Sir, principal. And what is our value? So 25 unit. Principal, 25 unit is the principal. What we have to calculate? Sir, we have to calculate compound interest. So what is the interest? Sir, 11 rupees is the interest. That's all. 5 5 ja, 5 6 ja. And then 5 120 times 11 into 12. So 12 into 11 will be what? So 1 2 2 plus 1 3. Sir, 1320. Sir, you have made this problem so much lengthy. No, I have not made the problem lengthy. Please try to understand, when the problem will be actually lengthy, then this is the method which is going to work out. Now, so let us see one more solution. So you have 3000 rupees, right? Okay. So compound interest is nothing but interest on interest. So first year interest is what? Sir, 20%. So 20% of 3000. Sir, 20% of 3000 is nothing but, sir, it is 600. Okay, fine. Now next year compound interest says, sir, compound interest will be calculated on amount. That means 600 rupees we got interest, 3000 is your principal. So now next year we will be calculating on this complete thing. So this will become 3600 and calculate 20%. Okay, sir, it is 720. Add both. Sir, it is 1320. Yes, sir, we are easily able to get it. But please keep that in mind. This particular one will become lengthy. The calculation will become lengthy when we will go for difficult problems. Okay. Now, sir, one more method you have. Yes, my dear friends, one more method I have. Rate is what? 20%. Okay. I have taught you the formula of cumulative percentage. A plus B plus AB by 100. 20 plus 20 plus 20 into 20 by 100. Okay. So this is 44 percentage. Now your principal is 3000. Okay. And 44% is nothing but your cumulative what? Interest. So 0, and it is 1320. Sir, 3 method. This method looks tougher. But my dear friends, I wanted to tell you, this is the method which is going to make the difficult problem easier. This is the method which is going to make the compound interest completely easy. Okay, because the level of the TCS problem which you will get in exam cannot be done with the formulas, because when it will come for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, then definitely it is going to be problematic. But you have to keep all the methods in the mind. Whatever I told you, we will use it according to the problem. Okay, so now if you have understood till here, please hit a like. Please hit a like if you have understood till here, and comment below, yes sir, we can go ahead. Please solve next problem, please. So if it is clear, then please let me know. We can start with the next problem. Okay, okay, come on. Sir, what is the difference in content of this YT live classes versus the crash course live class? See, it is very simple. Here you will be getting only limited content, right? And there you will be getting different content covering all the types. Here we will not be able to cover all the types, right? Because it's hardly 1 hour session and you will not be able to cover all the parts, right? So it will be like half cooked. You will not be able to solve all the questions in the examination, right? So it will be on the very ground level. So practice is very, very important. That's what is happening in the crash course. Here many things definitely you won't get. All the types will not be covered. Only some limited types will be covered. Okay. So option B. There are many who answered option B. Let us see. So a sum of rupees 900 is invested at compound interest for 2 years. If the rate of interest is 10% per annum, then what will be the amount? 10%. 10% means, sir, 10 by 100 means 1 by 10, right? That means if your 10 rupees is the principal, right, then 11 rupees will be the amount. It is for 2 years, so 2 times you write, okay? Or you can directly write 10 square, 11 square. I will tell you slowly. So this is 100 and this is 121. This is my principal, this is my amount, and interest is 21 rupees, right? Okay, fine. They are asking what will be the amount. Now what is given? Sir, a sum of 900 is invested. So 900 is nothing but my principal, okay? And then here what is your principal? So sir, 100 unit. And they are asking what will be the amount. So amount is, sir, 121. So 121 cancelled. 9 1 are 9, 9 2 are 18, 1089. So option B will be the correct answer. Is it clear for everyone? You could have also used A plus B plus AB by 100. So sir, 10 plus 10 plus 10 into 10 divided by 100. So it will be nothing but 21%, right? Okay. So 900, and you have to calculate amount. Then you just write 121 by 100, not 21. When you have to calculate interest, then we will be calculating only 21. This is the cumulative rate, okay? And if you have to calculate amount, then you will have to multiply with 121. So this is 1089. Clear? Is it clear for everyone? If it is clear, can you please like the video? Sir, how to add reference on next step portal? Okay, so that I am not aware. Okay, is it clear for everyone? Please like the video and let us move towards the next problem. Amit borrows rupees 9,000 from a Seth. Seth add 5% compound interest on it per annum. How much amount will Amit return to Seth after 2 years? Okay, come on guys. Please like the video and also please comment so that we can move towards the next problem. Okay, so Amit borrows rupees 9,000 from a Seth. Seth add 5% compound interest on it per annum. How much amount will Amit return to Seth after 2 years? If you are solving compound interest, then it is expected that you will be getting calculation, right? Okay, so question number 5. Amit borrows rupees 9,000 from a Seth. Okay, so your time is up now. Option B. Okay, fine. Okay, now So I can say, sir, this option and this option cannot be the answer, because if you are taking 9,000 rupees from someone, and how much amount will Amit return to set after 2 years, then definitely with interest your amount will be more than 9,000. So it is very very clear that by mistake also option C and option D cannot be our answer. Okay, now sir, 5%. 5% is what? Sir, 5 by 100. It is nothing but 1 by 20. Clear? Okay. That means 20 rupees is our principal and 21 rupees is amount. It is for 2 years. So 20, 21. 20 into 20, 400, and this is 441. So this is my principal, sir. This is my amount, sir. And this is nothing but my interest, sir. Okay, fine. Now they're asking how much amount they're asking. What is given? Sir, 9,000 rupees is given. What is 9,000? It's my principal, right? Which I have borrowed. And what is the principal here? Sir, 400 unit. Okay, and now, sir, what we have to calculate? Sir, we have to calculate amount. So amount is what? Sir, 441. That's all done. 0000 cancelled. And 9 1 ja 9, 9 4 ja 36, right? So 6 3 and 3 9 divided by 4. 1 0 will be there, right? Okay. Now, then sir, 4 9 ja 36, 4 9 ja 36. With 9 9 there is only one option. Option B will become the correct answer. Clear? Okay. Friends, one more thing. Sir, how to identify between principal and how to identify between amount? So it's very simple. If any question, if they say you a sum is invested, so always investment, right? Or if you are borrowing, so always your investment, or if you borrow amount, that becomes your principal, and whatever you return after few years, that will become our amount. Okay, so here you should not get stuck. This should be very very clear. Okay, now if it is clear, please let me know. So if it is clear, please let me know. Hit a like and then we can move ahead. Friends, 62 people are watching, but they are not even thinking that yes sir, we should like the video because we are able to understand. This is really very bad. Question number 6. Friends, before that I wanted to tell you, see the reason. So this test series are very very important. So please everyone write the test series, and also we are continuously giving the result for different examination. So yesterday the Deloitte result has come and lot of results we have given, and TCS also we have already given lot of results, right? So there is no doubt in that. So it is very very clear the results are coming because we are putting lot of effort, right? And we have the paid NQT batch which we have created. There discussions of the question, test series, helping each other. So all those things are happening. This is part of the TCS NQT crash course. So when so much effort is put, then definitely the results will come. And now also you can join TCS NQT crash course, because the TCS date might extend. Even if it is not extending, it will be very very useful in that less amount of time, and also for other examination as well. Now let us start with the question number 6. Come on. So let us start with the question number 6 and see how many of you are able to solve it. Okay, fine. So guys, please comment if it is clear. So please comment if it is clear, or if you have any doubt. If no, do like the video so that we can bring more and more session for you guys, right? Thank you, Arun Kumar. So those who have not liked, please do like. Okay, so if the compound interest on a certain sum of money for 2 years at 5% is rupees 328, then the sum is equals to. Now if you are using different method, then for this kind of problem it is going to be difficult to calculate, right? So whatever I taught you, that you now try to utilize. So sir, what you taught? I said, see, the information is time is equals to 2 years, rate is equals to sir 5%, and interest is given, compound interest is given, sir 328. Now 5% is what? 5 by 100. 5 by 100 is, sir, 1 by 20. That means 20 to 21 and again 20 to 21, right? Okay. So 400 rupees is my principal and 441 is my amount, right? Okay. And what about interest, sir? So interest is difference 41. Now, fine. What is given? Sir, interest is given. Interest is 328. What is the interest you have? Sir, 41 units. 41 units. What they have asked to calculate? Then the sum. Sum they have asked to calculate. Sir, sum is 400. Principal is 400. That's all done. So, sir, this is 8 times. 8 into 400. Sir, 3200. Option D will be the correct answer, right? Is it clear? Friends, all this option attack, everything will be kept aside, okay? So you have to understand a proper method because we have to solve difficult problem. We have to solve TCS NQT problem, okay? So this kind of question, see, frankly speaking, this kind of questions will not come in your exam. So you will not be getting this kind of question in your TCS exam. Be very, very clear. The questions which we will solve from here is TCS NQT problem, and there you will realize whatever I have taught you is only going to get used. Okay. Now, question number 7. Question number 7. Omkar. So how hard I need to prepare? See, preparation definitely, because competition is more. So we have to do more. You have to be prepared. Okay. So come on, a certain sum invested on compound interest compounded annually grows to rupees 5040 in 3 years. If the rate of interest is 20% for the first year, 40% for the second year and 50% for the third year, then what is the sum? Clear? Let us see how many of you are able to solve. Come on, guys. So Tarun, any cutoff for aptitude? So on our channel, there is already one video for cutoff. You can go and watch that. Okay. So that will give you the clear idea. Now question number 7. A certain sum invested on compound interest grows to rupees 5040 in 3 years. If the rate of interest is 20%, 20% is 20 by 100. It is nothing but 1 by 5. So from 5 it is becoming 6. Then 40% for the second year. So 40 by 100, that means 2 by 5. So that means from 5, 2 rupees is the interest, so amount is 7. And then for the third year, 50%. It is 1 by 2. So that means from 2, 1 rupees is the interest, so amount is 3 rupees. Now multiply all 3. So sir, it is 50. Multiply all 3, 18 into 7, 126. My principal is 50. My amount is 126 and my interest is, compound interest is 76. What they are asking? So a certain sum invested on compound interest grows to rupees 5040. That means amount is given 5040. What is our amount? Sir, it is 126 unit. What they are asking to calculate? Sum. Sum is, sir, 50 rupees. That's all done. Okay. Now, so if you try to solve this 549639. So 9 1 ja 9 and okay, so 9 1 ja 9, 9 4 ja 36. Then 9 4 ja 9 5 ja 45 and 9 6 ja 0, 1444 times. So sir, it is 2000 rupees. That's all done. Sir, it is 2000 rupees. Option D is the correct answer for this complicated problem. Now, are you able to understand the importance of the method? Now, are you able to realize the importance of this method? Please hit a like if you have not yet done and comment below that now if you are able to understand how easy this method is, making the problem easier, right? So how easy it is to learn, and this is also easy to solve the problem. Can you please comment if it is clear for everyone? Okay. Now slowly, definitely the problem will start becoming difficult little bit. Okay. So what will be the compound interest for 3 years on rupees 5,120 at the rate of 12.5% compounded annually. Let's see how many of you are able to answer. See, all these problems at least within 1 minute you have to answer. Okay, so now rate is 12.5%. 12.5%, what we can write? Sir, we can write 1 by 8. Clear? 1 by 8. Okay. So you have another few seconds. No one is able to solve. Guys, you have to put lot of effort. There is no other go. Be very, very clear. That effort. Ansi has given the answer. Very good, Ansi. How did you do, Ansi? So rate is 12.5%. 12.5% is nothing but 1 by 8. In the percentage classes, I had taught you. And I had also told you percentage is very, very important topic because it will be utilized in all other topic. Okay. Now, so from 8, basically it is 9 for 3 years. Again from 8, it is 9. Again from 8, it is 9. 8 cube. 8 cubes are 512. 9 cubes are 729. We have the principal. Sir, we have the amount. Sir, we have the 9 minus 2 is 7. 2 minus 1. So we have the interest. Fine. Okay. 9 cube minus 8 cube, that is how. Now they are telling what will be the compound interest. So 5120 is the principal. And what is the unit we have? Sir, 512. They are asking to calculate what will be the compound interest. It is 217. So this is 10 times. So 2170. Very good. So 2170. Very good, Ansi. Ansi, Rahul, Quati said in live 2170. Very good. Friends, see, compound interest, no, you will see none of the YouTube channel they will teach you, right? So none of the YouTube channel they will teach you, right? So you'll see they will not teach you compound interest because this is assumed to be a complicated topic, right? So this is assumed to be a complicated topic, but yes, so with the help of simple method, with the help of simple approach, right, with the help of simple calculation, I am teaching you, right? And I told you in the thumbnail itself, difficult question, but there will be amazing approach, there will be amazing tricks. Okay, now question number 9, and I am damn sure you are enjoying the session. If you are enjoying the session, please comment below. If you are enjoying the session, then please comment below, guys. Okay, so I'll be coming with definitely different topics which creates a lot of problems to you guys. So with that topics I will come. So 9 cube minus, that is how. Very good. Okay, so what is the present value of rupees 14,739 payable in 3 years at the rate of 6.25 yearly compounded interest? So they are telling, so what is the present value? See, after 3 years you have to pay 14,739. That means amount is given, right? They are asking you what is the present value. Present value means they are asking you, tell me what is the principal. That's all. Done. Simple thing. They are interested in knowing the principal. Okay. Your time is up now. 6.25%. Is this creating problem? 6. Sir, 0.25 is nothing but 1 by 4%. 1 by 4 is 0.25. Sir, it is 25 by 4%. Percentage means, sir, 1 by 100. You had told in percentage. So basically this is 1 by 16. That's all done. That means if 16 rupees is the principal, then sir 17 rupees is the amount. Okay. For 3 years. 16, 17. 16, 17. Okay. Now, friends, one thing I would like to clearly tell you. If you want to be good at maths, a square till 40 you have to remember, and cube till 20. There is no other go, because TCS problem needs calculation, TCS problem needs all those things. So this will be 4096 and this will be 4913, right? Okay. Now, friends, what they are telling, amount is given, sir, 14739. Okay, then Sir, what is our amount? Sir, it is 4913. What they're asking to calculate? Sir, present value principal. It is 4096. No problem. Okay. Sir, this will go by 3 times. 3 3 is a 9, 3 1 is 3, 3 9 is 27, and this. Okay. Now, sir, 3 6 is 18. Okay. 3 9 is 2. Sir, 3 4 is 12. 12288. Sir, option B is the correct answer. That's all done. Even the complicated problem, see, if you think these problems are simple, okay, so if you think these problems are simple, no problem, give it to any of your friend, and ask them to solve in 3 minutes. Give them to any of your friend and ask them to solve in 3 minutes. Then you will realize the problems are tough, but the approach which we are learning is making the problem easier. If you have not yet liked the video, please like the session. It is going to be very interesting. TCS problem also we will solve. Okay. Don't run from the calculation. Calculator will be there in the exam. Anyway, I am telling you the easiest way to think and calculate, that we will learn in today's session. Okay, fine. So a sum of rupees 2000 is invested at 10% per annum compound interest compounded annually for 2.5 years. How much interest will be received after 2.5 years? No problem. So they are asking, find out the interest alone, right? Find out the interest alone. Okay. So you have another 7 seconds. Come on. 2541. 2541. Okay. So option D. Now, guys, so Ansi and Rahul, so please don't do mistake. Soumyadeep, guys, please understand what they are telling. How much interest, okay, and principal is 2000, so your interest will be lesser than that. Okay, so that you have to think. Okay, now, so friends, 2.5 years, right? Okay, 2.5 years. So for the first year it is 10%. Okay, for the second year, so from 10 to 11, second year it is 10%. Okay, 2 years. Okay, now then 0.5 years, that means for half year. So for 1 year the interest is 10%. So for the half year, right? So for the half year the interest will be 5%, right? So 5% will be 5 by 100, which is nothing but 1 by 20. So from 20 it will become 21. Clear? Okay. Now if you multiply, it will be 2000, right? And this if you multiply, so 11 into 21. 11 into 21 multiplication, you know, 2 write like this, 1 write like this, 2 plus 1 is 3. And then again 11. Write 2 like this, write 1 like this. 1 plus 3, 4. Sir, 3 plus 2, 5. 2541. Principal is 2000. Amount is this. Interest is 541. That's all. 541 is the correct answer, right? 541 is the correct answer. See, in exam that happens. So you will be doing the mistake. There is no problem. Okay. But you have to first think and then solve. If your principal itself is 2000, right? And you are investing for just 3 years at, you know, certain interest, it will not be, at least in the problems, it will not be more than that. Okay. If it is clear, please do like the session if you have not yet liked, and also please comment if the things is clear and if you are able to understand. What is the compound interest on a sum of 25,000 for 2 by 5 years at 10% per annum if the interest is compounded annually? Come on. See, the level is increasing slowly. The level is increasing. We are going towards the difficult problem. Okay. But no problem. You will definitely enjoy the session. So your time is almost done now. Okay. Fine. So done. Okay. So what is the compound interest? So principal is given, sir, 25,000. Rate is given, sir, 10% per annum. And time is given 2 by 5 years. Sir, this 2 by 5 years. So sir, it is 3 years. And right, it is 3 years plus 2 by 5 years. No problem. So for first year, sir, what is my interest? 10%. Sir, 10% is nothing but 10 by 100. See, now when you see 10%, you can directly say, sir, it is 10 to 11. Second year, sir, it is 10 to 11. Sir, third year, it is 10 to 11, right? Okay. Now for 2 by 5 years, what will be my interest? Sir, it is 4%. Sir, it is 4%, right? So 4% means 4 by 100. Sir, it is 1 by 25. That means from 25 to 26, right? So this is for 2.5 years. Clear? Okay. Now, so for making the calculation easier, see, this is 2 5 times and this is 2 13 times. So this will become 25 into 5, 125. So 125 with 2 zeros. And here 13 into 11, sir, 13 into 11 means 143. Sir, 143 into 11 means, sir, it is 31437 1573. Sir, 1573 into 11 means, sir, we multiplied this 143, we multiplied this 1573. So sir, 1 3 3 7 10 7 5 12 plus 1 13 and 7 1 7 303. So this 11 multiplication trick you should be knowing, right? So what is the interest? Sir, 3 0 and 3 minus 5 is it, but anyway, if it is required, we will see. So what is the compound interest, right? So 3 0, 3 minus 5 is 8 and 6 minus 2 is 4, 4803. Now, so what is given? Sir, 25,000 is given, that is my sum, okay? And what is the value here, sir? 12,500 unit. We have to calculate interest 4803. So this is 2 times. So this is 9606. So option A is the correct answer. That's all, okay? So Ashok is asking, sir, can you explain again the part? So which part you want me to explain again? Because this is the things which we are doing from the beginning. We have 10% interest, right? And now for 2 by 5 years. So 2 by 5 years, it will be 5 2s are, sir, it is 4%. 4% is 1 by 25. So 25 to 26. That's all done. Now please tell me if it is clear for all of you or not. Please tell me clearly that yes, sir, it is clear. We have understood. Please move ahead with the next problem. Each and every problem we are able to understand. Please let me know. So 4% is 4 by 100. It is 1 by 25. Did you join now, Ashok? So 1 by 25, that means 25 to 26. See, this we have done now 4%. So 4% already we have done like this, right? 4%, 5%, 40%, everything we have done, right? So now what is the doubt? So 4% is 4 by 100, 1 by 25. So 25 rupees your principal, 26 rupees your interest, right? Okay. Now what we can do, see, for making the calculation easier, this is left side and this is right side. So I divided 2 5 times and 2 13 times and then I multiplied. That's all. So Binay, already I have explained. So if you have to find compound interest, if you have to find interest, put interest here. If you have to find sum, put sum here. If you have to find amount, put amount here, right? So all these three things has been already explained, right? So that is 11 problem, and in 11 problem, the same thing I am explaining in every question. So there is nothing different, okay? So if you have joined now, sir, any other method to solve it? Yes, Srikanth, there is other method to solve it. So there is other method to solve it. What you do is, see, you calculate for 3 years. After calculating for 3 years, whatever you get, you calculate for 2 by 5 years. It will be lengthy, right? So it will be lengthy anyway. After this, I will tell you, see, whatever method I am telling you, that is the best method to solve, right? I will challenge you. There is no other simpler method than that which can help you, okay? So anyway, I will tell you other method you want, but I wanted to have a consistency in every problem, okay? So question number 11, I will tell you the different approach also. Okay. So guys, if it is clear, please let me know. 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Okay. Now here, so they are asking compound interest, right? Okay. So compound interest. So G Arun, topics, for what are you giving the topics? That is covered as part of TCS NQT crash course. Okay. So 25,000 rupees is the principal, right? Okay. Now, so in the beginning I told you one method, A plus B plus AB by 100. Okay. So 10 plus 10 plus 10 into 10 by 100, it will become 21. So first I 10, 10, 10. So first I did between these two. Now we have 21 and 10. So 21 plus 10 plus 210 by 100. So it will be 33.1. So for 3 years, you directly calculate the compound interest. Okay. So for 3 years, compound interest will be what? Sir, if we multiply, we will come to know. So this is 250, basically 25 into 331. So 331 into 25, 5 1s are 5, 5 3s are 15, and 15 plus 1 16, 2 1s are 2, 6 6. So 5 7 2 and 7 1 8. So after 3 years, the total compound interest you will get is 8275. Now add to this 8275. So it will be 5, and then it will be 7, it will be 2, 8 5 13 3, 33275. Now you calculate for 2 by 5 years. So this is principal into rate into time, okay, divided by 100. Okay, fine. Now you solve this. So this cancelled. 5 6 ja 30, 5 6 ja 30, 5 5 ja 25, 6 6 50. Okay, then 5 2 ja and 5 13 ja is 65, 5 3 ja 1. So 2 1 ja 2 3 ja 6, 2 3 ja 6, and 2 1 ja 2, right? Okay, and then this 2 and 2 cancelled. So basically we are now calculating for okay, so this is giving you 2662. Okay, so there is some calculation mistake I feel. So can you check if there is any calculation mistake? So 5 1 ja 5, 5 3 ja 15, 16, 2 1 ja 2, 2 3 ja 6, 2 3 ja 6. Okay, 5 7 6 6 12 8, 8 2 7 5. So it's 33 and 1331. Okay, sorry. So it is 1331, right? Now the total interest will be 8275 plus 1331. So it is 60516,819. So this is also one method which you will be able to use it, right? So see, this is there are different method is there, but you should know one method which you will be using it throughout, right? See, it depends upon the problem. So when the problems becomes more complicated, then all these methods will start creating problem. But anyway, somebody asked different method, that also I told you, right? Is it clear? So this is basically we calculated cumulative percentage, and when we are doing compound interest, then we should know that 10%, okay, because this is the percentage which will be used more. So it will be 21% for 2 years, and 10% it will be 33.1% for 3 years. So this should be there in your mind. Okay, so that's all done. Is it clear for everyone? Who asked other method? So Srikant asked. Srikant, right? So Srikant, is it clear? Now question number 12, right? So question number 12 we will see. So a sum of rupees 5,000 was deposited for 3 years at 10% per annum compounded annually. The difference between the interest for 2 years and 3 years. So here what they are telling, so compound interest, right? So compound interest 5,000 rupees, time is 3 years, and the rate is 10%. Okay, now then compound interest again you calculate for 2 years, okay, at the rate of 10%, and then tell us what is the difference, right? Okay. Now what I'm going to do, so what is the cumulative percentage here? Just now I told it is 33.1%, right? For 3 years. So 10%, 10%, 10%. This will give you 21%, and 21 plus 1, 33.1%. And for 2 years it is 21%. Now if we take the difference is nothing but 12.1%. This is what we need to calculate. So 5,000 into 12.1% is 2020 cancel, 5 1 ja 5 and 12 5 is 60. 605, option D will be the correct answer. Is it clear for everyone? Is it clear for everyone, guys? See, this is how you have to, that's what I said. So at method you should know, I mean both the method you should know, but you should be also knowing where to use this, that you will get only after the practice. Okay, so when we solve more number of questions, when you do more practice, then only you will be able to know. Clear? Okay. Then question number 13. Question number 13 is a question which has been asked in TCS NQT. Okay, now friends, for this question now there is a tricks are also there, but I don't want you to confuse you with the lot of tricks. Okay, because you have some capacity to understand, right? So you will not be able to understand so many things if I teach you in one class. Okay, because everyone has a capacity to understand. Okay, now so a sum of money in 4 years, okay, it becomes 11880, and the same money in 6 years it is becoming 17820. So we have to find out, right? So what is the half of the sum? So we know the formula, right? So for 4 years and 6 years, for 6 years amount will be equal to, right? See, in compound interest, amount will be equal to principal into 1 plus r by 100 to the power n. So this is the formula we will use. So 17820 amount is equal to principal into 1 plus r by 100 to the power 6. This was 6 years. Okay, now for 4 years, sir, amount is given 11880, principal into 1 plus 4 by 100 and to the power 4, right? Okay. So principal cancelled, this 0 cancelled. Now many of you, sir, 6 and 4, so it will be nothing but 6 minus 4 is 2. Now many of you will start telling, sir, how to handle this kind of calculation, right? So this is very, very important to understand. So how you can handle this kind of calculation. Okay, so the calculation, you see what you have to do. So see, you know the divisibility rule of 11, right? You know the divisibility rule of 9. So this is what you have to basically use. So 819, 819, 819, 819. This will get divisible by 11. So 11 1 ja, 11 8 ja. Then 11 1 ja, 11 6 ja, and 11 2 ja. Okay, now then this will go as 9. 639, 819. So 9 1 ja 9, 9 2 ja. Then 9 1 ja and 9 8 ja. 6 3 and 6 2. So basically 1 plus r by 100 square is nothing but equal to 3 by 2. Now what they have asked, so what is half of the sum? So put in any of the formula. So here only you put 11880 is equals to p into 1 plus, this is r, 1 plus r by 100 to the power 4. So 1 by r square, right, is nothing but 3 by 2. So if you make a square, it will become 9 by 4. So this is nothing but 9 by 4 p is equals to 11880. So 9 1 ja 9 and 9 3s are 27, 9 2s are 0. So p is nothing but 1320 into 4. They asked half of sum divided by 2. So this is nothing but 40 26, 2640. So option 2 is the correct answer. That's all done. So option D is the correct answer for this particular problem. Now please let me know if it is clear. So the only problem which you will get, right, the only problem which you will get in this division, so for that you have to think and then you have to do it. Okay, now so I am just erasing it, and the trick which I was talking about I will just tell you. Okay, and in 4 years, right? So in 4 years it is 1180, and in 6 years it is 17820, right? So basically if you'll see, so 17820 divided by 11880, it was 3 by 2, 1.5, right? So it is nothing but 3 by 2. So for, right, so 4 years, and this is another 2 years. So for 2 years it is 3 by 2. So for the 4 years it is 3 square and 2 square, 9 by 4. So 9 by 4 into 1, so x into 9 by 4 is equal to 11810. So x will be equal to 11880 into 4 by 9, and we have to calculate half, that's all, 2640. So this trick basically I will teach you. So this trick I will teach you sometime, okay? Okay, so is it clear for everyone? So it was r by 100, that I had changed it, so that is not a problem. Okay, now next problem of TCS NQT. So your time starts now. So TCS NQT problem will be definitely, sir, in trick how 9 by 4 came. 9 by 4 for 2 years it is 3 by 2. So for 4 years it will be 3 square by 2 square. So 3 square is 9, 2 square is 4. Clear? Okay. So what is the compound interest on sum of rupees 37,500 for 1 by 3 years at a rate of 12% per annum? If the interest is compounded 8 monthly, then you have to find out compound interest. And one thing, friends, so this is 8 monthly. So now we have to understand, and then we have to do it, right? If you are able to understand, please click on the like button of this video if you have not yet done, and also comment below. Yes, Soumyadeep, correct. Soumyadeep is right. So that we will see later, okay? Now, so what is the compound interest on a sum of? Principal is given 37,500. Time, rate is given 12%, and time is given 1 by 3 years. Please try to understand, when it is 8 months, then what will happen, okay? So 8 months means how many year? Sir, it is 8 by 12 year. Okay, fine, no problem. So if it is 8 months, simple, you have to, so rate is 12%, right? Okay. So, okay, rate, what you do, okay, so you multiply, so it will be 8%, and in time it is 4 by 3. So in time you divide by 8 by 12, or you multiply ulta, that's all. Okay, so now it will be 3 4 ja and 4 2 ja, so it will be 2 years. Okay, one more time, please understand, how did I get the rate? See, for 12 months in the question, the rate has been given 12%. So for the 1 month, sir, the rate will be 12 by 12. Then what about 8 months? Sir, the rate will be 12 by 12 into 8. That is nothing but 8%. So I simply told you, right? I simply told you, my dear friends. So 8 months means 8 by 12 years. So if you have to calculate rate, multiply by 8 by 12. In time, divide by 8 by 12. So now for 8 months, my rate is, sir, 8%, and sir, my time is nothing but 2 years. Okay, fine. And sir, principal is 37,500. Now we know 8% is nothing but 8 by 100. That means, sir, 4 2s and 425 times. Okay, that means from 25, my amount will become 27. It is for 2 years, so it is 27. Sir, it is 625, and sir, it is 729. This is my principal, sir. This is my amount, sir. And sir, 104 will be my interest. What is given? Sir, principal is given, sir. Okay, then What is our principal? Sir, 625 unit. Sir, what we have to calculate? Sir, they are telling to calculate compound interest, that means 104. Okay, now 25 times, 25 15 times, 25 6 times, and 6 4 ja 24, 6240. Sir, 6240, option B is the correct answer. Now please let me know if it is clear to everyone, because I am trying to tell you, see how we are getting the things. For time it is, right? So time it is 1 by 3, right? So 1 year plus 1 by 3. 1 by 3 if you calculate in month, sir, 1 year 4 months. Total 16 months, sir. Total 16 months. Okay, now, so in 8 months, you will be giving interest one time. In 16 months, how many times you will be giving interest? Sir, 2 times. So that's the reason I have written time is equals to 2 years. Friends, don't do any question without understanding. Please understand the logic. If you are not able to understand, ask me, sir, how are you doing that? Sir, from where it is coming? Please tell me, sir. I will explain you, right? No problem. See, if I am taking a class, it's not like half things I will tell you and I will go. I will teach you each and everything from where it is coming. Then I will tell you, okay, in the simpler way, how can we do? Everything I will do. Okay, I just need your comment that yes sir, it is clear, I have understood. Then the next problem is based on same thing, where you have to calculate compound interest for 8 months. Clear? Done for everyone? Guys, can you please comment? See, multiple times I will be asking if it is clear. Please comment, please comment. What about other people? Okay. Now the next question comes here. So this is again TCS NQT problem. So what is the amount on sum of rupees 12,000 for 2 years at the rate of 15% per annum if the interest is compounded 8 monthly? Okay. Step by step, let us understand. ओके सो सर आर यू मैरिड? क्यों भाई, शादी करवाओगे क्या मेरी? कॉमेडी नाइट. Tell me the purpose, then I will tell you. If the purpose is good, I will tell you. 15972. Very good, Ansi. Okay, so what is the amount on sum of rupees 12,000? Okay, so first of all, it is 8 monthly. Okay, 8 monthly means, sir, it is 8 by 12 year, right? Okay, now, sir, you said, right? Sir, you said, so your rate is 15%, then multiply by 8 by 12. So, sir, it is 4 3s, 4 2s, and 3 5s. Sir, 10%. Very good, sir. Okay. Then, sir, you said time is 2 years. Sir, you said divide by 8 by 12. So either you divide or you reverse it and write. Okay, so sir, 2 4 ja and 4 3s. Sir, time is 3 years. Okay, sir, fine, very good. So time is 3 and rate is 10. Okay, now you can also write like this: for 12 months, right? For 12 months, sir, the rate of interest is 15%. So, sir, for 1 month, the rate of interest will be 15 by 12. And, sir, for 8 months, the rate of interest will be, sir, 15 by 12 into 8, which is nothing but 4 3s, 4 2s, sir, 10. Okay, 10%. Okay, now, for time, sir, so, sir, total 8 monthly, right? So, in 2 years, means, sir, how many months? Sir, it is 24 months. And every 8 months, you have to pay the interest. That means, sir, time will be 3 years. Yes, sir. Logically also I am able to understand, right? So logically also I am able to understand, and sir, I am also able to understand whatever you said. Now, so you have 10%, right, for 3 years. So can I write directly 12,000 into 10%, 10% and 10% for 3 years? Cumulative is 33.1%. Sir, this is also you had taught us. Very good. So this is 0. So 12 into 331, right? Okay. So 12 into 331. Okay. So this is basically they are asking you to calculate amount. So when they're asking you to calculate amount, then you have to write 133.1. Okay. So 133.1. Now 1331 into 12. So sir, 2 1 jar 662. Sir, 1331. So it is 27951. So 15972. Sir, option D will be the correct answer. Invitation देना please. अरे यार तुम लोग तो उसकी टांग खींच रहे हो. Comedy night. So please don't do that. So he might be asking for some other reasons. Okay. Oh, he deleted his messages also. No, he is there. So please don't do that, because I am a marriage broker, sir. Because I am a marriage broker, sir. I have 2 daughters, man. So forget about marriage. Is this clear? Question is clear? Can you please like the session if you have not? Okay. Now question number 16. Question number 16 is again a question which is asked in TCS NQT exam. So your time starts now. Okay. So use it by the normal method. Don't worry about the calculation. The calculation will be very, very easy. Okay. So a sum of 30,000 invested in a scheme where the interest gets compounded annually and grows to rupees 51,840 in 3 years. How much interest would have got accrued in 6 months in the same scheme had the interest been compounded quarterly, right? So compounded. So compound, leave me alone. See, that is the installment. Already installment has been done in TCS NQT crash course. So if you want to know installments, if you want to solve installments, then you will have to come to the TCS crash course. Okay. Now anyway, a sum of rupees. So somebody was asking, sir, what is the difference between live and TCS crash course? Installment will not be done in the YouTube live. Okay. So a sum of rupees 30,000 invested in a scheme where the interest get compounded annually and grows to 5184 in 3 years. Okay. So amount will be equal to principal into 1 plus R by 100, right? Okay. To the power n. Amount is, it is becoming 51840. Principal is nothing but 30,000. 1 plus R by 100 to the power 3. Now, friends, please try to understand, because in calculation you might face a problem. So here it is cube, right? So please try to understand. Here it is cube. So you can only solve this particular equation if this side also you get a cube. Otherwise you will not be able to solve this particular question. Okay. Now, so now what we can do, if you want a cube, then we have 3 zeros. So if I divide this by 3, okay, 3 1 ja, then it will be a cube of 10 into 10 into 10. Okay. Now 3 17 ja is 51 and 3 2 ja is 6 and 3 8 ja. So basically we got 1728 divided by 1000, okay, is equals to 1 plus R by 100 cube. This is nothing but, my dear friends, 12 by 10 cube, right? Simple. So 1 plus R by 100 is equals to 12 by 10. So R by 100, 1 will go that side. So 2 by 10, 0 0 cancel. R is nothing but 20%. From here we got R is nothing but equal to 20%. Okay. Now, how much interest would have got accrued in 6 months in the same scheme? Rate is 20%. Okay, fine. Now they're telling quarterly, right? So friends, you know full, half and quarter. Full, right? Full, then half, and then quarter, right? So you know full, half and quarter. So quarter is nothing but 1 by 4 part. This is nothing but 1 by 2, and this is nothing but 1 full, right? Full, half and quarter. So this is teachers, right? Okay. Now, so rate of interest will become, sir, 5%. Okay, fine. Then rate we got. And what about time? So sir, it is 6 months. So if it is quarterly, quarterly means 3 months, right? 3 months, 1 quarter. So for 6 months, right? 6 months, in 1 quarter it is 3 months, right? So sir, it is nothing but 2 years you can put, right? 2 years. Fine. Now you have to find out how much interest. So your principal is what? 30,000, right? And then you will be easily able to calculate the interest. Okay. So 5% is what? Sir, 5% is nothing but 1 by 20. So 2021, it is 400 and it is 441. So 41 rupees is the interest. 30,000 is our principal, right? Okay. And then our, right? So, okay, fine. And then what is our principal is 400, and then we have to calculate this 41. So 0, 0 and 475 times. If you will calculate, it will be 3075. Option B will be the correct answer. Clear? Very good, guys. So are you able to understand? See, the reason is you might be seeing this is very much lengthy. It is not, right? It is not. The reason is, see, you don't have to write this one to impress someone, right? See, you can directly write 51840 divided by 30,000 is equals to, right, 1 plus r by 100 cube. So this is done. This is 1000. This is 1728. 12 by 10. 12 minus 1, 2 by 10 is equals to r by 10. R by 100. R is 20. Then r will be 5%. Time will be 2 times. So 30,000. That means 25, 26, 25, 26. So this will be, I'm sorry. So 20, 21, 400, 441. So 30,000 divided by 440 into 41 answer. So you don't have to explain someone in the exam hall. So don't think that it is very, very lengthy. I am teaching you in such a way that you should be able to understand. That is the only intention here. So I am teaching you in such a way that you will be able to understand. Okay, done. Fine. Now this is a simple interest problem. Simple interest problem will be always simple. Let me see how many of you are able to solve. So full, half and quarter. Clear? Okay. So today we have very less crowd. I don't know if there is some IPL match or people does not want to learn compound interest, right? सर्टिफिकेट का वेटेज हमेशा रहता है. Only teachers. My favorite is teachers. Okay. Come on. पहले क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करो. A sum invested on simple interest grows to rupees 22,500 and rupees 25,500 in 7 and 9 years. Today is heavyweight match, sir. MI and CSK. Okay, that's why we have very less people today. Got it. 12.5%. Ashok has given the answer. Very good. Ansika has also given. So you invested X rupees. It is becoming 22,500 in 7 years. Okay. Again you invested X rupees. In 9 years, it is becoming 25,500. So basically in 2 years, what is the interest? It is on simple interest. So it is easy. Sir, 3,000. So 1 year interest is, sir, 1,500. Okay. So 7 year interest is 7 into 15. Sir, 10,500. So what was the principal? Sir, it is obviously 12,000. So 12,000 plus 10, 22, 500. We got principal 12,000. We got simple interest. Sir, it is 1500. Rate we will calculate. So 1500 simple interest is equals to principal into rate. Time is 1 year divided by 100. Cancelled. 1500 by 12. 120. 12 12 ja 144. So anything starting with 12 will be the answer. So option D will be the correct answer. Clear? Very good. So many of you have given the answer this time. Okay? Great. Any doubt, please ask me. If no doubt, then let us start with the question number 18. All these questions has been asked in the TCS NQT. Okay? So please be very, very clear that all the questions which we are doing today is asked in TCS NQT, right? So if somebody says, sir, you are not doing previous year problem, you are wrong. We are doing it, but after learning all the basics. Okay, बस आ रहा हूँ. My daughter is calling me. She is telling I am feeling sleepy. 10 minutes. Okay. So we have another 3 problems to solve. I think 10 minutes is more than sufficient. Okay. 12.5. Who is telling 12.5 now? Sudarshan, you are 1 year back, man. Okay. So now your time is over. So Mr. Ramu invested rupees 9,000 at a certain rate of interest compounded annually for 3 years. If it amounts to rupees 10,890 at the end of second year, what will be the interest for the third year? Now, please try to understand what I wanted to tell you. See, you do not have to use formulas every time. Sometimes you have to use common sense, but unfortunately, we do not have, right? So unfortunately, that only we don't have, otherwise everything we have. Now, so simple interest, see, compound interest will be greater than simple interest, little greater than simple interest. 9,000 is our principal. Now, see, I am getting a feeling, right? So 9,000, 10% is 900. 9,000, 10% is 900, right? So 900 into 2 will be 1800. That means simple interest will be equal to what? Sir, it will be 10,800. Simple interest is 10,800, then compound interest will be little more than that. So that means rate is nothing but 10% only. Rate is nothing but 10% only. I do not have to use any kind of formula. I can think if it is 9,000, 10% will be 900, again 10% will be 900. So in 2 years, right? So in 2 years, my total amount will be 10,800 on simple interest. So compound interest, it will be little more than that. Clear? Okay. Now, so we got rate. Principal is 10,890. They are asking at the third year what will be the interest. See, if they are asking compound interest for 1 year, so it is nothing but equal to simple interest for 1 year. Okay. So compound interest for 1 year or simple interest for 1 year will be same. So 10,890 rupees our principal. Rate we got 10%, right? Time is 1 divided by 100. So it is nothing but 1089. So this was a TCS problem, but very easy problem, because as we will keep solving the problem, right? So we will be getting the ideas how we can consider rate is equal to 10%, because your compound interest will be little more than simple interest, and simple interest and compound interest both we have to study together. Clear? Okay. Now this is one question. With this, we will bind up the session. I will give you one question, the last question, as homework, which you have to do and comment the answer. So now please try this. Okay. So now please try this question. We'll see how many of you do it correctly. Okay. So sir is sleeping. No man, I am not sleeping here. I was checking Instagram messages. Why sir will sleep? Okay. So a sum invested in the compound interest at a certain sum for 3 years, right? Earns the same interest as it would earn by way of an investment in the simple interest. See, it's confusing a lot. They are telling very simple things. So compound interest for 3 years, right? Okay, compound interest for 3 years and simple interest for 4 years is same. Okay, now so compound interest will be what? Principal into 1 plus rate 1 plus r by 100 to the power 3 minus p is equals to simple interest p into r. So principal is same, is sum invested, same sum, 18.2 into time is 4 years divided by 100. Okay, fine. So p you take common, so 1 plus r by 100 cube, p you take common, minus 1, p into, so this one more zeros will come, so this is 4 to the 8, 728 divided by 1000, p and p cancelled, so 1 plus r by 100 cube, 1 plus 728 by 1000, which is nothing but 1728 by 1000, which is nothing but 12 by 10 cube. So 1 plus r by 100 will be equal to 12 by 10. So r by 100 will be equal to 2 by 10. So r is equal to 20%. R we got 20%, right? So compound interest r is 20%, simple interest r is 18.2. That is what the difference they want. So the difference will be nothing but 1.8. So option A will become the correct answer for this particular problem, right? Clear? Okay. Now the last problem you have to solve, and then you have to put the answer in the comment section, that what will be the answer. Okay, and please let me know. We have very less number of people, but please let me know how was the session today. Did you enjoy the session or not? Was it so? Everyone knows compound interest is not a simple topic, but we have made it, at least we have tried to make it simple, so that there will be a common approach which you will be using it through the compound interest. So please let me know if it is clear for everyone, and did you enjoy the session or not. Thank you, comedy night. So I'm married with 2 kids, so please let me know in the comment section so I can bind up the session for today. Come on. Session was so good. Thank you, sir. Good night, sir. Thank you, Tejasri. Good night. What about others? Very informative, sir. We enjoyed the class today. Thank you, Kunal. So this is what gives us a lot of motivation so that we can work more hard for you. Beautiful, awesome, looking like just a wow. Okay, guys. So thank you once again for your wonderful comments, and show the question, sir. This will be already there, man. So this will be already there in the chats. Okay, so just take a screenshot fast, solve it, and let me know in the session was good. Yes. Okay, so please take a screenshot. मजा आ गया सर, बहुत अच्छा, अति उत्तम. Okay, so now bye, take care, good night, we'll meet tomorrow or in some other day. Okay, so going live. Okay, so I am live now. Fine. Okay, fine. So hello everyone, and very good afternoon to all of you, and happy Ugadi and happy Navratra, which is starting from today. So today is a very auspicious day, a very happy day, you can say. So if I am live, please let me know, and if I am audible and visible to all of you, right? And then we can start with the session. So today we are going to solve mock test problem. So basically we have a reasoning live mock test, and here you will be able to understand what is your preparation level, how are you preparing for TCS examination, right? Okay. So thank you, Dev. So guys, please join fast and then we can start solving the question with timer. Okay, so as you know, we solve questions with the timer so that you will be able to understand that in exam you will be able to solve in 1 minute or not, right? Okay. So very good afternoon all of you once again, and happy Ugadi to everyone. Happy Navratra to everyone. Okay. So how is your Josh? How is your Josh? Let me know how is your Josh, and then we can start with the today's session. So a lot of questions we are going to solve today, which you can see here. So all this type of problems you will be getting in reasoning, right? Jai Mata Di. Fine. So these are the questions which we will be targeting it today. And now let us start solving the question from option 1. Okay, fine. So the timer is on now. The wrong number in the sequence. So the first question is definitely very easy, which I have kept for you. The wrong number in the sequence: 26, 52, 91, 119, 141, 195, 234. So you have to find out the wrong number in the sequence, and this is basically a question from number series, right? Okay, come on everyone, please try to answer. So this is definitely a live mock test which you are giving. You are getting 1 minute to solve one question, right? So I have not got any answer till now. Come on guys, I'm expecting an answer from you. So the wrong number in the sequence: 26, 52, 91, 119, 141, 195, 234. Practice is very much required for any of the topic. So we have not got answers from anyone. Okay, now let me solve it here. There is some problem with my marker. Okay, now fine. So the wrong number in the sequence: so we have 26, we have 52, we have 91, we have 119, we have 141, we have 195, we have 234. Now friends, see what I could see here: 26 is a factor of 13, 52 is a factor of 13. See, for one question there might be different logic, and there might be more than one logic, so that you need to understand, right? Okay, 91, 13 into 7, 119, 119 will be also divisible by 13, right? Yes or no? So 119, and if we try to divide, so 13, 7 ja, 8 ja, 9 ja, 10 ja, right? So it is not divisible. Fine. Okay. 131 is also not divisible. 195 is divisible by 13 or not? So basically we will have to find out the factors of prime number. Okay. So 195. Is there any other logic? 119, option D. Okay, 141, 195 and 234, right? So what is the answer? 234, 13, 10 ja. So it will be right. So 3114, right? Okay. So what is the logic? Tell me the logic. What did the logic you applied? So what is the logic you are using here? So tell me the logic which you are using here. Yes, so I wanted to know the logic. So what is the logic you are using here? Yes, option D is the correct answer, but what is the logic? Come on. So I wanted the logic from you. So what is the logic? Guys, tell me the logic. What is the logic here? So please tell me the logic. Till then we will move to question number 2. I wanted the logic from you. Right? Okay, now question number 2. So again we will start with the timer. 141, right? 13 table divisible by 13. Okay. Now question number 2. So in a certain code language, generate is coded as 91. Then how would childish be coded in the same language? Factors. Okay. Okay. Okay, next question. Next question is a very good question. Question number 1 was easy. Next question. So in a certain code language, generate is coded as 91. Then how would child is be coded in the same language? Question number 2. Okay, question number 2. So now question number 2, I will tell you the logic and you please try to solve. So we have generate, right? So we have generate, and now generate, if you'll see, right? So generate, if you'll try to see, then write the position first. So what is the position first? So position of G, right? So position of G is nothing but, here it is 7. Position of E is nothing but 5. Position of N is nothing but 14. Position of E is nothing but 5. Position of R is nothing but 18. Position of A is 1. Position of T is 20. And position of E is 5. Right? Okay. So first thing, friends, what you have to do? So you have to find out the position, right? And for the position, I have told you the tricks. So what is the trick for the position? Please try to understand. So G you can write like this, G7. So position for G is 7. N, so November 14th. Position for N is 14th. R, so R looks like this. So position for R is 18. Then we have T20, right? T20 match. Okay, so this is how you have to remember the position. Now if you will add everything, you will not be getting 91. The logic is little different here. So what are we going to do? So we are going to multiply, right? So we are going to multiply by 2. So all the second letter, right? So we are going to multiply by 2. So all the second letter we are going to multiply by 2, right? So then we have 7 plus 10 plus 14 plus 10 plus 18 plus 2 plus 20, and then we have plus 10. Now you please try to add everything. So 8, right? Okay, so here we have 7, G7, and E is 5, N is 14, E is 5, R is 18, A is 1, T is 20, and E is 5, right? Now the second letter I am multiplying with 2. So 7 and 5 into 2 is 10, and then so you write it here and then add. If you are finding difficulty, then write it here and then you add. You should be getting 91, right? Okay, so 8 to 10, 10 plus 4 is 14, 14 7, 21 2, 2 and 4 6, and 6 3 9. So here you are getting 91. Now same thing you have to apply here. So child is, right? Child is. Now C is nothing but 3, H is nothing but 8, I is nothing but 9, L is nothing but 12, D is 4, I is 9, S is 19, and H is nothing but 8. Now please multiply the second letter with 2. So it will be 16. Multiply second letter with 2, it is 24. Multiply then again next letter with 2, it is 18. And then multiply 2 with the last letter, it is 16. Add it and then tell me the answer. So it is nothing but 109. So basically the logic here is, right? So basically the logic here is, second number you have to, the alternate number, right? So you can say the even number. So basically the even number we have to multiply with the 2. Even position, so not even number, even positions we have to multiply by 2. So this is my first position, second position, multiply by 2. Third, fourth position, multiply by 2. Fifth, sixth position, multiply by 2. Seventh, eighth position, multiply by 2. Is it clear? The logic is clear to everyone? Please comment below if it is clear to everyone. So please comment below if it is clear to everyone, right? So please comment below if it is clear to everyone. And for the next question, I am going to give you, again 1 minute. Is it clear? Please comment below if it is clear to everyone. Done? Guys, Can you please comment below and also like the session? Okay, fine. Now question number 3. So question number 3, can you please solve and tell me the answer? Okay, so question number 3, sir, I think the logic will be 8 letters, so 9 minus 8, then for child is 11 minus 3 is 8. First answer is 13 and 17 multiplied two numbers alternatively. Okay, fine. So now the management of organization. So let us see who is going to give the answer. So 1 minute. Okay, fine. So the management of the organization has decided to give free lunch from next month to all employees. So what will be the course of action? So the organization would appoint chefs who would prepare healthy and tasty food for the staff. The pantry facilities have to be checked and new purchase have to be made. Funds will have to be allocated to facilitate the new pantry facilities. So which of the options are correct here? So which of the options are correct here? And option C, right? So many of them are telling option C. Okay, no problem. Let's see. So friends, the management of organization has decided to give free lunch from next month to all the employee. Now, if I wanted to tell you, see, forget about the course of action, okay? Forget about course of action. First, let us talk. So the management of organization has decided to give free lunch from next month to all employee. Now, if you want to give free lunch for the employees, then first thing, you should have money, right? You should have funds. Now, second thing, you should have enough people to cook food for that many people, right? Okay. And then the third thing, so the pantry facilities have to be checked and new purchase have to be made, right? See, you are telling, okay, so I am going to give free lunch to the all employees. Then do you have the fund? First thing you check. Do you have the enough people so that they can make food for that many people? And third thing, if you have to, going to provide free meals, free lunch, then definitely you need to purchase many things, right? So all these three parameters are required here, 1, 2 and 3. That means option B is the correct answer, right? Option B is the correct answer. Clear? So all 1, 2, 3. See, if I am going to provide you free classes for TCS NQT, right? Okay. Then what are the things I need to check? Funds, because I will have to bring teachers of aptitude, I'll have to bring teachers for coding, right? I'll have to bring teachers for verbal. Now, second thing, I need to, right? So I need to buy equipments, right? New things, right? So what are the new things? I need to buy the mic, the pen, tablet for other teachers, right? And I should arrange more faculties. So that I can provide free classes for you. So basically all of them are required, right? Okay. Now, so question number 1, basically, what are the answers? So here, there is a small mistake in the question. Okay. So it is 117. Okay. So there is a small mistake in the question. It is 117. So basically 26, 52, 91, because just now somebody commented. So 17 will not come in picture here, right? 17 will not come in picture here. See, 13 into 2 is 26. 13 into 4 is 52. 13 into 7 is 91. 13 into 9 is 117. And this 141 will not be divisible by 13. and then this 195, so 13 1 ja 13 and 13 5 ja 65, and then 13 10 ja or 13 1 ja 13, right, and then 13 8 ja 104, so basically 13 into 18, right. So this particular 141 is not divisible by 13, so option D was the answer, but somebody just now commented that 17, then I checked it, so this is the particular is 117, not 119, right. Okay, now please let me know if everything is clear to everyone. So please let me know if everything is clear to everyone, and then we can move to question number 4. Come on. So question number 1, 117 was there instead of 119, that's all. Okay, anyway, so you have got the logic, right? Okay, so Neha, Iqbal, Ronit, Malini and Harbhajan participate in one of the 5 activities, that is quiz, singing, dance, debate and mimicry. Ronit participates in singing, Harbhajan doesn't participate in debate and mimicry, Malini does not participate. So Akshay is asking how we will come to know that we have to multiply by 2 in question number 2, right? Okay, fine. So friends, Akshay, Banu Prasad, so it's based on the practice, right? It's based on the practice. That's the reason we say practice is very much required, right? See, there are certain type of logics, right? Okay, anyway, we will go. So first I will tell you about the question number 2, and then we will try to solve here, right? Okay, now, so friends, somebody is asking, sir, how we will come to know the logic here is by 2. So for that, definitely you need to practice questions, right? See, now if I ask, how do you know that the logic is multiplied by 13, right? So the reason is how we will come to know, because we have solved many questions, right? See, I am asking you, how do you come to know that the logic is multiplied by 13 here? Because you have solved many questions, you are able to make it out. Now for the question number 2, so when you definitely solve more number of questions, you will be able to make it out that it is nothing but the second letter is getting multiplied by 2, and that's how the total sum will be 91. So it's all practice. So when you do practice, it will be clear to you. Now question number 4, guys, can you please like the video? Total 100 plus people are watching, but I am seeing only 35 likes are there. This is really very bad. So please like the video so that we can bring more and more sessions for you. Neha, Iqbal, Ronit, Malini and Harbhajan participate in any one of the 5 activities. So there is quiz, there is singing, right? There is singing, and then there is dance, and then there is debate, and then there is mimicry, right? Okay, now, so Ronit participates in singing, so Ronit is participating in singing, clear. Harbhajan does not participate in debate and mimicry. Now Harbhajan, so please try to remove the option. So Harbhajan does not participate in debate, doesn't participate in mimicry, and Harbhajan cannot participate in singing because Ronit is already singing. Now Harbhajan has only 2 choice. So what are the choice? Either quiz or it is dance. Fine. Okay. Malini does not participate in mimicry. Okay. Iqbal participate in quiz. So Iqbal is participating in quiz. That is also done. Okay. Fine. So definitely Harbhajan will be now participating in dance, because it is very, very clear that Harbhajan, right? So these 3 they are not participating, and now quiz Iqbal is participating. So Harbhajan will be participating in dance. Okay, fine. And then debate. So debate, now here you see Malini doesn't participate in mimicry. So Malini, if doesn't participate in mimicry, then there is only one option left. Malini will be participating in debate, right? Okay. And what they are asking, who participates in debate? So option C will become the correct answer for this particular problem. Is it clear? Yes, Shivam Kumar, Soumyadeep Ghosh, Mohit, right? So Mohit has given the incorrect answer. Okay. Okay, Neetu, correct answer. Shahid, correct. Tejasri, correct. Okay, so option C, it will not be B. Those who are giving answer B is wrong. B is wrong, right? Because we are able to find out who is doing what. Because we are able to find out who is doing what. Now, if it is clear, please comment that clear and also do like the session so that we can move ahead with the next problem. Now, question number 5. So, question number 5, let us start now. So, which letter represent married athletes who are morning walkers also but do not exercise regularly? So, can you tell me which are the particular letter, right, represents married athletes who are morning walkers but do not exercise regularly? Are bhai Nehal, Asmit, Nehal is the remaining one is Nehal, right? So the remaining one is Nehal. Mimicry Nehal will do. Asmit, please try to make that chart. Try to understand. Okay. So D. Now Sampath is telling D. Leave me alone is telling D. Okay. F. So yes, option D. Option D, very good. Okay, guys, don't put D or F. See here, you have to tell the letters. So tell me which letter is correct. Okay, now, so friends, it is very simple question. This particular question is very simple. Okay, so which letter represents married athlete who are morning walkers also? Now we need married. Okay, we need married. Okay, we need athletes and we need morning walkers, right? And we need morning walkers. No problem. We will try to see. So we have to find a common place, right? So we have to find a common intersection place which has all three. Married is represented by circle, right? Athlete is represented by pentagon and morning walkers is represented by square. So basically we need to find out a intersection point in this square, this circle and this pentagon, right? Okay. Now this particular F you see. So this is under a square, this is under circle and this is also under pentagon. So F will be the correct answer, right? Okay. So F will be the correct answer, right? Now if you are telling D, then D is not inside pentagon, right? So D inside not pentagon, right? See other option. So D is what? D is not inside pentagon. So D is not a athlete. K is not inside circle. So K is not married. H is not inside circle. So H is not married. So option D will become the correct answer for this particular problem. Now please let me know if it is clear to everyone. Then question number 6, and now you have 1 minute of time. Your time starts now. 8 friends A, B, C, D, E, F, G and H are sitting around a circular table clockwise in the same sequence around a circular table facing the center at equal distance between them. Who is sitting in the southwest direction? Okay. So who is sitting in the southwest direction? Please comment if it is clear. And also don't forget to like the video. So this is reasoning live mock test and definitely you will be getting 1 minute time to solve the problem. So 8 friends A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H are sitting around a circular table clockwise in the same sequence around a circular table facing the center at equal distance. Who is sitting in the southeast direction? Let me see how many of you are able to solve. Come on. So 1 minute is over and I have not received any answer from anyone. Option C. So somebody is telling option C. Okay, fine. Preetham is telling option C. So 8 friends are there. Okay. So now your time up. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So total we have 8 friends. 8 friends A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H are sitting around a circular table clockwise in the same sequence around a circular table facing the center at equal distance. Now, so let us see. I will also put the direction here. I will also put the direction here, right? So basically this is sitting arrangement and direction, both question is there. So N, E, S, W. Now, so statement 2 is telling B is sitting in the west direction. That means west direction is this. So B is sitting here. Okay, now question says, so they are sitting in the same sequence like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So they are sitting in the same sequence in a circular table clockwise. So they are sitting in the same sequence clockwise. So B is sitting here, that means C, D, E, F, G, H, and here it will be A. So from the statement 2, I can say who is sitting in the southeast. So this is south and this is east, right? So southeast. So G is sitting in the southeast. So from a statement 2 alone, we can answer. Now, statement 1 we will see. So statement 1 we will see. Okay. So statement 1 we will see. So this is my north, east, south and west. Now statement 1 says C is sitting diagonally opposite to G. Now G can sit here, C can sit here, G can sit here, C can sit here, right? So G can sit here, C can sit here. So there is multiple possibility. So from a statement 1, we will not be able to answer. So it is very, very simple. Statement 2 alone is sufficient to answer. Option B is the correct answer, right? See, many of you have done the mistake and many of you answered D, E, C. Now I don't know how you are going to crack the exam, right? If it is clear, please comment and also please like the video. Are you enjoying the session, friends? Option B. Yes, option B is the correct answer. Please comment below and also please like the session so that I can bring more and more sessions for you. Don't forget to like the session. We have solved questions UT not options. We have solved questions. What are you telling DHFM? So what you wanted to say, please let me know. Now next question. So no cylinder is a drum, all balls are cylinders. Conclusion, no drum is a cylinder, some cylinders are balls and no ball is a drum. So only conclusion 1 and 3 follows, only conclusion 2 and 3 follows, all of the conclusion follows, only conclusion 1 and 2 follows, right? Okay, come on. So no cylinder is a drum, all balls are cylinders. So basically this is a question from the topic syllogism. Diagonally opposite. Diagonally opposite means what? So somebody is telling, sir, what is diagonally opposite? Now if you are sitting here, so this is our diagonals, right? So if we'll put here, this is diagonal, right? So if A is here, then B will be here. Now if we have a circle, then same thing. So this is your diagonal, this is your diagonal, right? So diagonally opposite. Clear? So if you have a this thing, then diagonally opposite, right? So that's what I was telling you here. So CG, CG. So we have total 4 possibilities. Now many are telling option C is the correct answer, option A is the correct answer, option D is the correct answer. Friends, how are you getting so many different answers, man? That I don't understand. Guys, can you please like the session? Can you please like the session so that I can bring more and more sessions for you? Right? Come on. So can you please see, this is what is a motivation for us. So when you guys are understanding, when you guys are getting engaged with the session, that's what we want, right? Okay. So no cylinder is a drum and all balls are cylinder. So let us try to draw a diagram. So Venn diagram basically. All balls are cylinders. So all balls are cylinder. So this is all balls, right? So all balls are inside cylinder. Okay, fine. And no cylinder is a drum. And no cylinder is a drum. So there is no relation between cylinder and drum. Now my conclusions are, so no drum is a cylinder. Yes, if you are saying no A or B, then you can say no B or A. Very well, right? See, if A is not touching B, then definitely B will also not touch A. So no drum is cylinder is correct. Then some cylinders are balls, right? So this also I have told you. So when you say all A are B, then you can say some B are A. Some cylinders are ball is correct, right? Okay. Then no ball is a drum. So friends, please try to understand. This is cylinder. Now if we have a house here, okay. Now if you have a house, right? And then you have this from your, suppose a room, and this is your complete house. Now if your complete house is safe, then definitely a room inside the house will be also safe, right? Okay. See, this complete cylinder does not have any relation with drum. So inside that definitely will not have any relation with the drum. So no ball is a drum is true. That means all of the conclusion follows. Option C is the correct answer for this particular problem. Is it clear for everyone? Is it clear for everyone, friends? Able to understand? If yes, please comment below, and also please do like the session. As I am telling you, tonight also 8 p.m. we have verbal ability session. So we'll have more and more sessions on daily basis if you guys are really able to use it. Sir, if there would be a statement that some balls are cylinder, then it would be true because all balls are cylinder, right? So some balls are cylinder, then it would be true. I will have to go back and see. So let me see once. Once the time is over, I will tell you. So let me go back and see. Sir, but some of the cylinders are not balls, right? Guys, you have lot of doubts. You have lot of doubts, and definitely this is happening because you are not good at basics. Okay. Anyway, we will try to solve. Okay. Now, see Hemant is telling, hi Neetu, be blogger. Arey bhai, pad lo. This will be useful. Now somebody is telling, okay, sir, there would be a statement that some balls are cylinder. Yes. So when you are telling all balls are cylinder, right? Then you can say, see, please try to understand. If you say all A are B, this I have told you in my previous session also. Then you can say some A are B, and you can also say some B are A. So if you are saying all balls are cylinder, you can say some cylinders are balls, you can say some balls are cylinder, right? Okay, so that is fine. Now question number 8. So question number 8 has no one has solved, right? Somebody is telling not C. Option A is right, not C. Arey bhai Ramesh, please work on your basics, right? So whenever we solve syllogism, right? So whenever we solve syllogism, we don't take the possibility case. Till then it is not been asked in the statement and conclusion, right? So in conclusion, are they talking about possibility? If they are not talking about possibility, then why you are taking possibility? In syllogism, we talk about only the true statement, right? Definite statement. Till then it is not mentioned. Okay. So please don't bring possibility here. Option C is 110% correct. If you are feeling it is not correct, then you need to work on your basics, right? Okay, because your basics is not clear. Syllogism is straightforward, but there are concepts which you need to understand. Now, Deepika appeared in 5 subjects P, Q, R, S and T in an examination. She has scored an average marks of 36 in all subjects. Now, so one thing, average will be equal to what? Sum divided by number. So total marks in 5 subject PQRST will become equal to average 36, 5 subject it will become 180. So this is clear. See, this kind of questions will be asked more in your examination. Then she has scored average. Now her marks in subject S, so her marks in subject S is 5 marks more than T. Fine. Okay. While in subject T she scored 8 marks fewer than P. While in subject T she scored 8 marks lesser than or fewer than P, right? And in subject Q she scored as many marks in S and T. So these are the equations we have been given, and then if you use this, Ramesh, you please join the basic course, right? So you join this TCS NQT crash course. I will talk about that. So maybe there we will teach you the basic things, right? So right now, if I will start explaining one question, then we will not be able to finish it off, right? See, we are not worried about remaining when we have definite statement, right? When I have already told multiple times, so when you say all A are B, right, then we say some A are B and some B are A, but we can't say some A are not B, because we don't know if A is not B, then what it is, right? So the logic plays a important role there. So you need to understand basics, which is not clear. Okay, fine. Now, so these are the 4 statements has been given, and now they're asking, now they're telling she scored a total 107 in both subject Q and R. So Q and R she has scored 107. Now start putting this, and then we will be able to find it out. So how much score she obtained in T? So Q plus R, so P plus 107. Okay, now so P, how can we write in terms of T? So sir, P is T plus 8. Now I am putting all the values in 1. So P is equals to T plus 8. Then Q plus R, sir, Q plus R is 107. Then S is nothing but T plus 5, right? And then T is equals to 180. Now 3T plus 120 is equals to 180. So 3T is equals to 60, then T will be equal to 20. So option D will become the correct answer for this particular problem. Somnath and Arika Pandey has given the answer. Please let me know if it is clear. See, if you have any doubt, I am free to discuss whatever questions till now I have done. If you have doubt, please ask. But yes, definitely first your basic should be clear. Now if your basic is not clear, how will I explain? I will have to go back to the basics to explain you all those things, right? So please let me know if all the questions till now we have done is clear to you, and then we can move ahead with the next problem, right? Question number 9. So question number 9, okay, so let me start with the timer. So your time starts now. Okay. So this is a question which will be asked in TCS more, right? So let's see. So the following are the criteria for selecting a school psychologist for a reputed school. The candidate must be a postgraduate in psychology with more than 60% in postgraduate exam, have postgraduate diploma in guidance and counseling, have secured more than 65% in the interview and at least 60% in the written test, have at least 3 years of experience in relevant area. In case of candidate who satisfy all other criteria except, so if somebody doesn't follow 1, then what will be the case? If somebody does not follow 2 and 3, then what will be the case? Okay. So guys, please comment if you want more session, and also do like the session so that I will understand that you guys are interested and more session is required. Now, so if you don't know how to tackle this question, then I will tell you, right? You don't have to worry. So the following are the criteria for selecting a school psychologist for a reputed school, right? Okay. So now if you are a postgraduate in psychology with 60% in the postgraduate exam, if you have postgraduate diploma in guidance and counseling, if you have secured more than 65% in interview and at least 60% in written, if you have at least 3 years of experience in the relevant area, then right, so then you will be selected, right? Okay. Now, but if you do not follow any of them, then your case will be referred to different people. So Dinesh has done his masters in psychology with 65%. So condition 1 is satisfied. So he has done master degree postgraduate in psychology with 65% of the marks. Then for the last 10 years he has been working as a senior. So this fourth also satisfied, right? Because he has minimum 3 years of experience. Now, so condition B says because second and third is not satisfied, right? They have not given any information about that. So now they're telling if second and third criteria is not satisfied, it's not there, but has 10 years of experience, then the case is referred to principal. So if second and third is not satisfied, but he has 10 years of experience, then his case is referred to the principal. Option D will be the correct answer for this particular problem. Is it clear for everyone? Now is it clear for everyone? Okay. So if it is clear, then we will go for question number 10. If you have any doubt, please definitely ask me, right? Okay. Now, so fine. Okay. Now friends, so before I go ahead, and I wanted to tell you one more thing. So today we have, right? So today we have 8 p.m. we have the live classes of verbal ability, and friends, lot of tests. So this Saturday also we will be having the live mock test, okay? And also friends, lot of mock test, lot of results, lot of things are happening, okay? And also you might have seen on our WhatsApp, so lot of activity on the groups are happening, paid groups, right? So this is right, so this you might see. So this is TCS NQT paid group are there, which is a part of the crash course. So we are doing a lot of activities, so people are solving the questions, and also we are trying to do a lot of activities here. So if you really want to crack TCS this year, if you are really serious, then definitely please join this crash course on TCS, where already so much content, recorded contents are there, and daily live classes, test series, each and everything is going on, right? Today evening at 8 p.m. I have the classes in TCS NQT crash course. So definitely a lot of things we are doing, and there are many people who are already aware of that. So get the TCS crash course right now and ensure your selection in TCS, okay? Now, so now anyway, we will see the timer here. So, and please try to solve this question. These are the format of TCS question which you will be getting in your exam. EMI option for 1000 rupees, what EMI option, man? If the price is 10,000 or 15,000 or 20,000, we will give you an EMI option. But 1000 rupees, what EMI option we will give, right? Okay. So that options are not there. They have only for the courses price more than 1000 rupees, 10,000 rupees, we have the EMI option. So if you want, I can increase the price to 10,000 and then you take the EMI option. Okay, anyway, in each of the 5 pairs of letter clusters, the letters in the second term is rearranged, transformed form of the letters in the first term in a particular pattern, in which 2 pairs the transformation has been done the same way, right? So for this kind of questions, you should know how to tackle it. That's all. If you know how to deal with this question, then it will be easy for you to solve. Your time is up. Let's see. So let us take, so go with the options, these options, okay? B and C. Or what you can do, so R, D, X, P, Q, and here it is X, D, P, R, Q. So what you do, you just put a numbering here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, X is 3, D is 2, P is 4, R is 1, Q is 5, right? Okay. Then Mukhi, so M-U-K-H-I, and here it is K-U-M-I-H. So here it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So just see if it is following the pattern. So it is 3, 2, M is 1, and I is 5 and H is 4. So which two is following the pattern? That will become your answer. G, T, R, S, K and R, T, J, K, S, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and R is 3, T is 2, G is 1, K is 5 and S is R, T, G, K, S, right? And S is nothing but 4. So 3, 2, 4, K, G is 1, okay, fine, okay. And then we have P, K, R, H, U, B and C. So B and C, yes. So B and C, if you'll see, they're following the pattern 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and it is written as 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4. So B and C are following the pattern. So option A will the correct answer, right? So you have to see, these are the simple question. You don't have to use much of your mind. You just have to understand, right? So you just have to understand here, correct? You just have to understand here that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means it will be, it should be like which two pair has been written in the same order. If you are able to guess it out, that's all done. Clear for everyone? Pick option and do. Yes. So pick option and do, even though it will be 4 options you'll have to check. So better you can go with this pattern and here only you can stop when there is something is matching. Okay, fine. Now question number 11 is a very good question. Let me see how many of you are able to solve, and if it is clear, please comment below so that I can do more sessions. So when you are watching the video and if you like the session, please comment so that I can do more sessions for you, and also don't forget to like the session. Come on. Next question is, so in a group of person traveling in a bus, 6 person can speak Tamil, 15 can speak Hindi, 6 speak Gujarati. None can speak any other language. If 2 persons in the group can speak 2 languages and 1 person can speak all the 3 languages, then how many persons are there in the group? Sir, it's my pleasure to be a part of this. Lot of gratitude to you, sir. Thanks Sampath. So for that day only we are teaching, and if somebody appreciates the effort which we are putting, then definitely we feel very, very happy. So AI sir, are you able to see my response in the chat box? Yes, I am able to see. So I am able to see, but the question which you are referring, see, you have some doubt. So that doubt, you can watch the video once again. Okay, AI. First of all, put your name correctly, man. Now, so this is a question which can be solved with the help of Venn diagram. And now people are telling option C, some are telling option A, some are telling option D. Okay, come on. Only B is remaining. So somebody please put B. Somebody please put B. AI, you watch the video once again. This will be live recorded video. No one is B. Okay, B already gave. Very good. Pradeep has given B. So we have covered all 4 options. Now let's see. So in a group of person traveling in a bus, 6 can speak Tamil, 15 can speak Hindi. So Tamil 6, Hindi 15, and 6 can Gujarati. Coding class tomorrow 8 p.m. So coding class tomorrow 8 p.m. Right? See what you guys have to do. So you have to go to our channel, right? So you have to go to our channel. Where is this? Here. Okay. And then go to live session. And then you see. So today, right? So today night, 9/4. Today we have 8 p.m. verbal ability class. Reasoning is already going on. And tomorrow, 10th April, 8 p.m. we have coding classes, right? So all the details you will be getting from here itself. Fine? Okay. And friends, also one more thing which I wanted to tell you. See, all the teachers whatever we have. So she is SD at Flipkart. She is, one IELTS trainer. And then I myself teaching from more than 12 years, right? So definitely you will be getting all quality content here, so that you don't have to worry. Now let us see what will be the answer. So if two persons in the group can speak two languages, okay, and one person can speak all the language, so one person I will keep it here, okay. Now, so friends, there are two persons who can speak two languages. Now see, that two person can be here, the two person can be here, but the two person can be here. But in this particular question, I don't need that two person if they speak Gujarati or Hindi, if they speak Tamil or Hindi, if they speak Tamil and Gujarati. Please try to understand. The reason is they are asking the total number of person in the group. So I am not interested in knowing that which two, right? So which two members where what they are speaking. I have just put it here. You can put it here anywhere. That's not a problem. Now, so this circle total is 6. So 2, 1, 3. Here I have put 0 because 2 I have considered here. So 2, 1, 3. 3 means 3 will be remaining. This Hindi is total 15. So 2 plus 1 is 3. And 3 plus 9 is 12. And then 1. And this will be nothing but 5. Now they're asking, so what are the total members, right? Okay. So what will be the total members? Now you tell me. So what will be the total members? So you see, in this particular circle, we have 3 to 5 plus 1, 6. Then we have 9 to 11 and plus 1, 13, right? So 9 to 11, 1, 12 and plus 5. So 12 plus 6 is 18 and 18 plus 5 is 23. So total 23 persons are there in the group. Clear? Now if you have any doubt, please ask. You might have one doubt, sir, why did you place 2 here? For that I gave you the logic, right? Sir, why did you place 2 here? The only reason is they are telling there are two persons who can speak, right, two languages. Now that 2 can be here or here or here. In this question it doesn't matter at all because we need to find out the total number of person, right? Now you tell me if it is clear. If not clear, I can try explaining you once more. Okay, so let me erase it off everything, okay, and let's see once more. Okay, please try to understand, friends. Basics you need to put effort, man. So most of you are struggling with basics now. So 6 person can speak Tamil, 15 can speak Hindi, and 6 can speak Gujarati. Clear? Okay. One person is there who can speak all 3. Now please try to understand what they are telling. There are 2 persons, right? So if 2 persons in the group can speak 2 languages, right? So that 2 person can speak 2 language. So either they can speak Tamil and Hindi, or they can speak Tamil and Gujarati, or they can speak Hindi and Gujarati. These are the 2 options, right? 3 options. But right now I'm not worried about, right? So these 2 persons speaks what? Because I have to find out the total number of persons in the group. Fine? Okay. Now so 2 I am putting it here. Then definitely this and this I will put it 0. I assumed the 2 person speaks Tamil and Hindi. Now here it should be clear. Okay. Now, so friends, this, do you know the meaning of this 6? So the meaning of this 6 means, okay, the meaning of this 6 means the person who speaks 2 language plus the person who speaks 1 language, right? The persons, this part. See, the complete circle will cover, okay, the complete circle will cover this data, right? This data. So the person who speaks Tamil covers the person who speaks Tamil and Hindi, the person who speaks all 3 language, the persons who speak Tamil, Gujarati, and the persons who speaks only Tamil, right? So this is the meaning of this circle. This is the meaning of the circle, right? So only Tamil. Now, so this is 6, is equals to 2 plus 1 plus 0 plus t. So t will be nothing but equal to 3. So total is 6, 2 plus 1, 3. So 3 will come here. So this is the logic, right? Okay. Now, so sir, what is this circle? Sir, what is this circle means? This complete circle means, this complete circle means, right? This complete circle means, this complete circle means, right? This complete circle means, so the person who speaks Hindi. Okay, so what I had mentioned, 2 plus 1, 3 and 9. 2 plus 1, 3 and 3. Okay, so just a minute. I had put 9 or what? Okay, fine. So here I had put 12. Okay, so here I had put 12, right? Okay. Okay, and then here it is 6. So here I had put 5. Okay, fine. Okay, so here I had put 9, right? Okay, fine. So here I had put here basically 9 earlier. Okay, it's my mistake. So here it will be 12, right? So here it will be 12. Okay, now you see. So I am really sorry. So I had put 9 over there. Okay, so that was my mistake. Okay, fine. So now if we'll try to see here, so the complete data, okay. So now here I am going to count. So total will be nothing but 6, and then here this part 12, and here this part 5, because this one is already counted here. This one is already counted here, and this 3 is already counted here, and then this 5. So again this one is already counted here, so I am not counting. So it is nothing but 12 plus 17, 23. Okay, so there was a small mistake. Okay, thank you. So I had put 9 there, so I was getting the wrong answer. Is it clear now? Done? Is it clear? So I counted this complete circle, right? So I counted this complete circle, right? And then, so this Hindi is this particular total, right? Okay. Now, when I am adding, I have already taken 6. So I will not consider here this 2 and 3, and I will not consider this 1 here. So 23 is the correct answer. Why counting 6? Because I need to take this total, no, 3. See, either you do one thing. Okay. So you put 13 plus 12 plus 5. So this is 3, this is 12, and this is 5. So this is nothing but 20. And then you 2 plus 1. So this also you can do it. However you want, you do. So however you want, you can do. Clear? So what you do, you take 3, you take 12, you take 5, and then 2 plus 1. Okay? Yes, I had written 9. It was by mistake, because I thought it is 12. So by mistake I had taken. Okay? Clear? Okay. Now next question. Question number 12. Now next question number 12. So all organizers are participants. So this is again a question of syllogism. So your conclusion is here and a statement is here. So this is again a question of syllogism. Okay. Now, okay, so all organizers are participants, some organizers are managers, all managers are females. Then you have to find out some participants are managers, some females are participants, no female is an organizer, and all participants are females. Okay? Yes, so So there are many people who started commenting, sir, why did you take 9? Are bhai, yes, I am also human only. So see, teaching is not easy, because when you are teaching, no, there will be a lot of things will be going in your mind. So sometimes it happens, man. We are also human being. So anybody can do the mistake. So that's not a problem. Okay. Now, so what is the answer here? Should I give you the timer? Let us start with the timer. So all organizers are participant. Some organizers are managers. All managers are females. Right? So conclusions are, some participants are managers. Some females are participant. And no female is an organizer. And all participants are female. So you have this many conclusions, and that you have to answer. Option C. Okay, let's see. So option C, let us see. Okay, so how did you put 9 in Hindi diagram? Who is there, man? You are coming after so much time. Already I rectified it. Okay. So I had read that in Hindi we have 12, so that's the reason. Okay. Now, so all organizers are participant. So all the organizers, right? So all the organizers are participant. Fine. Some organizers are managers. Some organizers are managers. And all managers are female. And all managers are female, right? Okay, so this is our Venn diagram. Now, some participants are managers. So some participants, so you see, this manager and participants are crossing each other. That means this is true. Some females are participant. So this is female, right? So this is female. And then again, this is female and this is participant, crossing each other. This is also true. No female is an organizer, which is wrong, because we are already able to see. So some participants are crossing female. All participants are female? No. If all participants will be female, then all the participants will be inside female, right? Okay. So my answer will become, only conclusion 1 and 2 follows. So option C, only conclusion 1 and 2 follows. Option C. Very good. So most of you have got option C as the correct answer, right? Is it clear for everyone? Guys, can you please like the session? See, if you want more session, means please engage with the session at least, right? Okay. Now, next question, question number 13. So question number 13 is, the figure given in each problem is folded to form a cube. So basically there is a figure given, and which we are going to fold and form a cube, right? Okay. Now the question is, choose from the amongst the alternative the cubes that are right. So basically you have a image, you have a figure, and from there you are going to make a cube, right? Now you have to tell, so which particular one can be made from here. Okay, come on. So let's see who answers here. So it is very, very easy. So let me see who is going to answer here. It is very, very easy. Okay. Those who have liked, no problem. Those who have not liked, please do like the session. So the figure given in each problem is folded to form a cube. Choose from the amongst the alternative that cubes that are right. Okay. Now, so friends, we always have to find from this particular figure, right? So from this particular figure, we always have to find opposite faces. Opposite faces, right? Okay. Now, so gap. So whenever you see a gap, so that will be the opposite face. So 2 to 4 and 1 to 6 is your opposite face. And then 5 to 3. 5 is one side and 3 is other side. Then 5 to 3. So these are the opposite faces. Okay. Now, and opposite faces 1 to 6, 4 to 2, and 3 to 5. Very good, leave me alone. And now, once we get the opposite faces, so this cannot come adjacent. This cannot come adjacent, right? So this cannot come adjacent. Now, so in the first diagram, 3, 1, 6, right? Okay. Then 5, 3. So this 5, 3 cannot be adjacent because they are opposite faces. Then 4 and 2 cannot come together because these are the opposite faces, right? Okay. 1, 6 cannot come together because these are the opposite faces. Then 1, 3, 4. So there is no opposite faces in this. So from this given figure, if we fold, we can make a cube, right? Which will be option D. Which will be option D. Clear? Done? Okay, very good. So let me know if it is clear for everyone. Okay, now question number 14. So let ABCD, EF be a group of friends. There are two housewives. So whatever information is given, first note it down. So there are two housewives, one professor, one doctor, one engineer, and a lawyer in the group. There are only two married couples in the group. The lawyer is married to D, who is housewife. No woman in the group is either a doctor or an engineer. C, the engineer is married to F, who is a professor. One option is wrong. 119 will be 117. Yes, Rishabh. So 119 will be 117. We have corrected it later. I had said for the question number 1. So if you go back and see, so it has been already corrected. So I had said it will be 117. Okay. So I had said it will be 117. So there should not be any confusion. Okay. Fine. See, all those things like, somebody types. So sometimes the typing mistake will be there. Okay. So all those things are expected. See, these are the live classes now. So that's the impact of live class. Now, so how many of you are able to solve option D? Ankita is telling option A. Rajsekhar is telling option D. Okay. So let A, B, C, D, E and F be a group of friends. There are two housewives. So there are two housewives, one professor, okay, one doctor, one engineer, and one lawyer in the group. There are two married couple, okay. The lawyer is married to D. So the lawyer is married to D, who is a housewife, okay. No woman in the group is either a doctor or an engineer. So doctor and engineer is not a woman. Fine. Okay. Then C, the engineer is married to F. So C, the engineer is married to F. Now they have clearly said doctor and engineer is not a woman. No woman in a group is either a doctor or engineer. So C will become definitely male and F will become female. So now we have two married couple. F, who is a professor. So F is nothing but professor. Now they are asking A is married to a housewife. There can be only two married couple. So definitely A will be nothing but lawyer and it will be male. Now they're asking which one of the following is a married couple. So A and D is a married couple and C and F is a married couple. In the option we have option D, A and D. So option D will become the correct answer for the question number 14. Not option C. Clear? Done. So many are telling option C. Option C is wrong, right? So if it is clear, please comment below that yes sir it is clear. and also do like the session if you have not liked it, okay, so that we can bring definitely more and more sessions for you. Come on, question number 14 is clear or not? Then we can go ahead for the question number 15 with timer. Okay, now two friends X and Y start running and they run together for 50 meter in the same direction and reach a point. X turns right and runs 60 meter while Y turns left and runs 40 meter. Then X turns left and runs 50 meter and stops. Sir, is there all same content? Arti, my dear student, if the content will be same, then achiever batch student will start abusing me. Sir, same thing you are teaching on YouTube and same thing is there in the achiever batch? No. So definitely in achiever batch you will get everything from the basics. There are a lot of content, lot of PDFs, right? So a lot of activities which is happening on the WhatsApp group, as I said. So TCS NQT, right? So this paid group are definitely going to play a very, very important role, because here we are solving lot of questions on daily basis. Test series, each and everything is happening. So I request all of you to get into achiever batch right now. TCS NQT crash course right now, if you feel that definitely if you have to crack it. Okay, come on. So time is over now. Let me see. So two friends X and Y. So two friends X and Y. So they're going in the same direction. Okay. So suppose they're going together. They're going in the same direction and they run together. So they're running together for 50 meters in the same direction. They reach a point. X turns right. So turns right means, see, right and left, if you have a confusion, put your pen point here. Clockwise will be right. Okay, so clockwise will be right. Put your pen point there. Clockwise will be right and anti-clockwise will be left. No more confusion from today. Okay, fine. Now X takes right turn and runs 60 meter. Okay, Y turns left and runs 40 meter. Y turns left and run 40 meter. Okay, put your pen point here. Left is this side, anti-clockwise. Now they are telling, then X turns left and runs 50 meter and stopped. Put your pen point here. Clockwise means right, anti-clockwise means left. So now X going 50 meter and stopping. Okay, fine. And Y turns right and runs 50 meter. Y turns right and runs 50 meter. Put your pen point here. So right means this one, 50 meter. Now they're asking how far are the two friends from each other. So this is the total distance, which is nothing but 40 plus 60. 40 plus 60 is 100. So 100 meter, option A will be the correct answer. Very good. So most of you have given the correct answer. Clear? Done? Okay. Question number 16. Question number 16 is a little unique question, and let me see how many of you are able to solve it. Your time starts now. So if the order of the letters in the English alphabet is reversed, guys, please comment if it is clear to you. Please make the classes interactive and don't forget to like the video. So in the order of the letters in the English alphabet is reversed, if the orders of the letters in the English alphabet is reversed, Z, Y, X, W, V, U, like this, and each letter represents the letter whose positions it occupies, then which one of the following represents Lucknow? So understanding the question is only little tough. Otherwise the problem is very, very easy. So understanding the question is very, very tough. Otherwise, the problem is very, very easy. Okay, time is up. So Somnath has given the correct answer. Somnath has given the correct answer. Okay, now, so basically they are asking you to find the opposite letter, right? Okay, so what is the opposite of L? L O V E. Okay, so it is O. What is the opposite of U? F U N. Okay, so I know you have a dirty mind. C. So C O X. So it is X. Okay. K. Kings 11 Punjab. Okay. Then N. So man, M A N, man. Love, L O V E. Then W, mountain dew, W D. So it is 0 F X P. Oh, sorry, it is M, right? So man. So 0 F X P M L D. That means option D will be the correct answer, right? Okay. So option D will be the correct answer. O F X P M L D. Okay, done. Now next problem. So what is the value of the sequence? Okay. Dharmesh, 2 times Dharmesh. Vishal is telling cannot understand. See, you don't have to basically understand, man. There is nothing to understand. Opposite letter. See, you write A, B, C, D, E, F, right? Till Z, right? Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, A, B, C, D, L, M. Okay, so after this, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So basically, Dharmesh, right? Bisal. So they are asking you to find out opposite of L. It is O. So write 13 letter up, 13 letter down, 13 letter up, 13 letter down, and then you see. So opposite of L is O, opposite of U is F, opposite of C is X. That is that. Okay, fine. Now, so what is the value of sequence? So what is the value of the sequence? 20, 10, 10, 15, 30, 75x. So that, opposite letter, no, we have to keep that in mind. Incognito is waiting for me. TCS will not give you incognito mode. It will give you only one mode, selection or rejection. Okay. 225. Okay, so basically many of you have already solved it. Very good. 105. So basically what is happening, you have to try here. So this is 0.5, this is 0.1, this is 1.5, this is 2, this is 2.5, and then this is 3. Now somebody will ask, sir, how this logic, how did you get this logic? So again, for that you need to solve many problem, then only you will be able to get the logic, right? So 3 5s are, and this is 225. So option D will be the correct answer, right? Guys, 111 people watching, but still we have less likes. Please like the session. Are you guys not enjoying the session, or the session is boring? Or the session is boring, or you are not able to enjoy the session, or the session itself is not good? Let us know. This is a good question from blood relation. So let me know if you need anything in the session, if the session is not proper, or any kind of improvement you need. So that also you let me know. Okay. So a family of 2 generation consisting of 6 members, P, Q, R, S, T, and U has 3 male and 3 females. There are 2 married couples and 2 unmarried siblings. U is P daughters, Q is R's mother-in-law, T is an unmarried male, and S is a male. Which one of the following is correct? Let's little bit boring, sir. Let's do fun. Okay, so this is a class and reasoning aptitude live mock test. So definitely fun. I don't know how to do fun. Okay. Sir, please be more specific. Could not understand. Kirtana, see, for anyone, I'm telling the same thing. So if your basic is not good, you will feel that you are not able to understand. See, there are many things which I am doing, thinking that you at least know what is the opposite letter. You at least know the directions. So basics, I am assuming that you know, and then only I am teaching. Sir, explain even more clearly. See, if I go more slow, then many students, Kirtana, then many students will definitely feel bored. So that's the reason I am not going that slow. Anyway, now, so we have P, Q. So this is a good question. R, S, T. Provide free access of paid course. Why not? Definitely Akshay. So that we will do. So after your TCS exam, we will provide you free access of the paid courses. So a family of 2 generation consisting of 6 members has 3 male and 3 female employee. Okay, sorry, members. There are 2 married couple. So here MC means married couple. Okay. Instead of MC, I could have written this only. Okay. Now, there are 2 married couples and 2 unmarried couples. So 2 married and 2 unmarried couples. Okay. Unmarried couple. Now U is P daughter. So U is P's daughter. Very good. So U will be female. And Q is R mother-in-law. And Q is female and R mother-in-law. That means R has got married to either the son or Happy Ugadi, either the son or daughter of Q, right? Because right now we don't know the gender of R. Okay, fine. Now 2 female members we have already got, right? So 2 female members we have already got, U, and so right now we have 2 female members out of 3, U and Q, right? Whatever information they have given. They are telling 2 married couple. So definitely R is married to someone, and here P and Q should be married. If P and Q will not get married, how they will have kids, right? So if you want kids, then you have to get married. So P and Q will get married. There are only 2 married couples are there. One is R already, then one is P. Now we got one more, right? So we got male. Okay. Now, so male members, if we'll talk, 3 male. So P is male, and then P is 1 male members, and T is an unmarried male. S is a male. So these are male. Then automatically R will become female, right? R will become female. Now the question is, T is an unmarried male. Then who will be married? T is unmarried. Then S will be married to R. So this is male. And then they are telling T. So T will be nothing but, so they are telling unmarried siblings. So T will be nothing but unmarried siblings, right? So unmarried siblings. Okay. So T and gender will be male. Now they are asking, so which one is true? So R is S wife. Option B will be the correct answer. Is it clear for everyone? Done? this is the last question for today, and please let me know if the session was good, you enjoyed the session, and please do like the session so that I can bring more and more sessions for you. And once again I wanted to tell you, so today at 8 p.m. right, so today at 8 p.m. we have verbal ability live class. Don't miss it. Don't watch the IPL. Instead of that, utilize this classes. Okay, somebody is asking, sir, can you explain question number 17? Yes, I can explain you. See, it was 20, 10, 10, 15, 30, 75 and x. So basically this was nothing but a multiple of 20. Half is 10, so that is half is nothing but 0.5, and then it is into 1, and then it is 1.5, then it is into 2, and this is 2.5, right? So next will be into 3, so into 3 will be 225, right? So I hope you would have understood. Not, I did not had the food, I will have the food now after the class. Okay, somebody is telling, sir, okay, now is it clear? So friends, everyone please comment if the classes was good or not, and also based on that we will be taking more and more class. And if you are really serious about cracking TCS, friends, then you can get our TCS crash course. You can also go to our community page and see. So already we are doing a lot of activities on our channel, test series, right? And then a lot of results we have given, and definitely this results, right, in TCS Digital, TCS Prime, lot of live classes which are going on daily basis in this crash course. The content, definitely it is a wonderful content. What I can say is, those who have already got the content, they can tell you. Somebody is asking, can you explain the question number 18 once more? Guys, when I am finishing everything, then you are asking, sir, can you please explain this? See, they are telling 6 members are there, 3 male and 3 female. Okay, and then they said 2 married couple and 2 unmarried siblings. Okay, fine. Now they are telling, please try to understand now. U is daughter of, U is P daughter. So U is daughter of P. Okay, U is P's daughter. So U will be what? Female. So now 3 females. So we will start putting here F is female. Okay, then Q is our mother-in-law. That means it is very, very clear. Our mother-in-law, here U is female and then Q is female. See, Q is our mother-in-law. That means R has got married to either son or daughter of Q. Then only, see, my mother-in-law means what? I have got married to her daughter, right? But right now we don't know R has got married to daughter or son. It depends upon the gender. Okay, fine. Then if we talk about male members, then they have told T is unmarried male, S is unmarried male. So T and S is male. Okay, fine. Now next is, friends, see, there are 2 married couples are there, right? There are 2 married couples are there. So married couples means what? See, till then P and Q will not get married. Without marrying, how they will get kids? So definitely this is married. If Q is female, then R will be male. P will be male. So if Q is female, then P will be male, because male and female will be only married. Okay, so all 3 male we got and female R. Now R will be female. So R will get married to whom? R will get married to whom? So there are 3 male. P is already married to Q. T is an unmarried male. So definitely R will get married to S. And then they are telling T is an unmarried male, and here T will be nothing but siblings. So T is nothing but siblings. So this is what is this. And then they are asking, so R is S's wife, right? So R is S wife. Option B will become the correct answer, right? Session was amazing and informative. I learned a lot from session. Waiting for more session. Thank you very much, Sarji. Thank you, Nitu. Daily timing. So daily timing generally it will be 8, but sometimes I will take it at 1 p.m. also. Sir, if I crack, I will give my salary to you, sir. Love you. After cracking, You will not even come to me and tell that, sir, I have cracked, forget about salary. Anyway, I don't want salary. So question number 18 is clear to everyone? Question number 18, is it clear to everyone? Okay, so question number 18. Okay, fine. So I hope everything is clear. Once again, at the end of the session, I wanted to tell you question number 1. So this particular value was 13, so 117, not 119. It was a typo, basically typing mistake. And question number one more question was there here. So basically, I did not sleep yesterday, man. So I slept very less yesterday, and that's the reason. Like my concentration was not there completely today. But anyway, so that's the reason one or two mistake happened. So here definitely 9 I had put it by mistake. So that's all. Thank you. Thanks for your love and support. And happy Ugadi to everyone. Very happy Ugadi. Very happy, Navratri you can say. So that has also started from today. Thank you. Take care. All the very, very best. Enjoy the festival. Before going, like the video and then go. Bye bye. Okay, so hello everyone, and I welcome all of you to online study for you. So I think I am live now. So let me know if I am live, and then we can start with the session here, right? Okay, fine. So waiting for your comment to start with the session. Okay, so please let me know if I am audible and visible to all of you, right? So today's session is going to be very, very important because we are going to cover a lot of questions here, right? So you can see, for TCS NQT 2025. So you will be also getting the ideas that how you have to attempt the paper, each and everything. So please let me know. Okay, so yes, sir, clear, sir. Very good. So this is going to be a live session, right? As you know. So even if you have any kind of queries, you can ask. So a lot of interaction and discussion is going to happen. So before I start with the problem, friends, so we are going to discuss all this kind of problems which you could see here, right? Okay. So all these problems we are going to discuss. So before that, I will just tell you. So if you are going to write the exam tomorrow or, in the coming days, then what all things you have to keep in mind. So when generally what happens, a student, they get panic during the examination, right? Because in the short duration of time, 25 minutes, you have to solve 20 questions. So definitely you will get panic. There is no doubt at all, right? Okay. Then friends, second thing if you'll see, they spend a lot of time on a single question. Sometimes you will feel, right? Sometimes you will feel that the problem is easy and we can do it, right? And there we spend a lot of time which you have to avoid. So please do not spend much time on a single problem, okay? Distribute it. Keep in mind that more than 2 minutes, right? Or more than 2.5 minutes you should not spend on a single question. Then identify the simple question and do it. So friends, see, you have to clear the cutoff. So it's very, very important for you to identify the simple problem. Simple problem, how you will identify? Friends, see, there are some topics are there where you can say that I can do the problem, like simplification, percentage, average. So these are the problem basically you will be able to do, right? But if you say mixture irrigation, time, speed and distance, right? And then if we have mensuration, so this kind of problems you might say that you might be able to do or you might not be able to do. Okay, clear? So one by one I will explain you each and everything. Okay. Then friends, try option attack method if possible. So friends, many a times what happens, even with the help of option, you will be able to do the problem. If you don't know the process, we will see 1 or 2 questions based on that. Guess smartly if you have to. There is no negative marking, so you have to guess smartly. And then don't get panic and keep a watch on time. So friends, you have to keep, right? I mean, you have to be very vigilant on the time, 25 minutes for one section. So that should be clear in your mind. Cutoff is not fixed. It will vary with the difficulty of the questions, right? So if the difficulty level is more, right, then definitely the cutoff will go down. If the difficulty level is less, then the cutoff will be higher. Okay, fine. Now let us start with question. So before that, I have got lot of queries. Counting figures will come. Counting figures generally TCS does not ask. Okay, can you discuss formula also? Exam center. Okay, 5000 ज्वाइनिंग कहा था आपने, बाई अक्टूबर में कहा था, राइट? एंड सी, आई एम नॉट फ्रॉम TCS. Okay, whenever I make a video, I clearly say this is what we have heard, right? I never tell that okay, this is 100% it will happen. Anyway, I don't want to discuss anything here, right? So let us start with the problem. So one guy is telling चाचा नमस्ते, very good बेटा. So हंसू बेटा कैसे हो, मम्मी कैसी है? Okay, now so anyway, now we will see, arrange the following in descending order. Okay, so arrange the following in descending order. So we have a square root of 3 minus a square root of 2, a square root of 4 minus a square root of 3. So you have to arrange basically in the ascending order, or you can also tell, so 1 2 3 4. So you tell me the order, what will be the ascending order. You have 1 minute of the time. Okay, now see, so friends, these are the problems, right? So which will be repeated, right, by TCS multiple times. So these are the problems which will be repeated by TCS multiple times. How you can take it? It's very simple. So the first thing you have is square root of 3 minus a square root of 2. Now you just rationalize it, right? So now you just rationalize it. How will you rationalize? How you will rationalize? So you have to multiply and divide, right? So you have to multiply and divide just by changing the signs. So you have to multiply and divide just by changing the sign to rationalize it. And now here you can see this will be a minus b and this will be a plus b. So this will be nothing but a square minus b square. So 3 minus 2 and divided by a square root of 3 plus a square root of 2. That means here you can write 1 divided by a square root of 3 plus a square root of 2, right? So this one, so a square root of 3 minus a square root of 2, you can write as 1 divided by a square root of 3 plus a square root of 2. Clear? Okay. Then in the similar way, a square root of 4 minus a square root of 3, you can write 1 divided by a square root of 3 plus a square root of 3, right? Okay. Then a square root of 5 and minus a square root of 4. This you can write 1 divided by a square root of 5 and plus a square root of 4. And then a square root of 2 minus 1, you will be able to write 1 divided by a square root of 2 plus 1, right? See, these are the problem which will hardly take 30 to 40 seconds. See, if you have not done, or if you are going to repeat the same thing for all this, then you are going to waste your time. Clear? Fine. Now friends, so if the denominator is higher, right? So if the denominator is higher, then what will happen? Your value will be less. See, 1 by 2 and 1 by 4. Which one is higher? Or 1 by 5 you take. So sir, this is nothing but 0.5 and this is nothing but 0.2. So if the denomination is higher, right, then the complete value will be less. So here you can say 1 by 2 is greater than 1 by 5. Now it is very, very clear, right? So first square root of 2 minus 1 will be the higher one, right? Then you can see we will be having a square root of 3 plus a square root of 2, right? And then you can see we will be having a square root of 4 plus a square root of 3, and then a square root of 5 plus a square root of basically this will be in the minus, right? So this will be basically in the minus, right? So this will be nothing but your order. Now let me know if it is clear to everyone. Now please let me know if it is clear to everyone. They are asking descending order, right? So they are asking descending order means first the bigger value, right, and then the smaller value, then the smaller value, and then the smaller value. Clear for everyone? So this was in minus sign. So definitely it will go in a reverse order. Now please let me know if it is clear to everyone. Then we can go to the next problem. So 4, 1, 2, 3. Very good. So 4, 1, 2, 3. So this will be nothing but your descending order. We have already arranged it. Clear for everyone? Done? Okay. Now this was a good problem, but it's a simple problem. Now question number 2. So what will be the remainder, right? So the remainder of the problem, 2 to the power 243 divided by 3 square. Let's see. One more time. Okay, I will explain one more time. First try to solve this. So the remainder of 2 to the power 243 divided by 3 square. Let me give you the option. So you have 0, you have 8, we have 9, and we have 3. So I have also given you the option. Now tell me. So what will be the answer? 0, 8, tomorrow is my TCS. Okay. So from aptitude, we have to solve minimum 50% of the problem, friends. Again, it depends upon the difficulty level of the question. Otherwise, tomorrow you will come and tell, sir was telling solve only 50%. I did not get selected, right? Okay. I'm just giving you an idea. Now, so here we have 2 to the power 243 and divided by 3 square. So friends, see, the most important thing when you deal with a problem should be your approach. So what should be my approach? How directly I can go and start solving the problem, right? Okay. So friends, first you need to figure it out. What is your denominator? So your denominator is 3 square, that is 9. Okay. So the first thing is you have concluded that in the denominator you have 9. Then friends, next thing is, so in case of remainder, if you have a denominator 9, then you always have to try, right? So the value should be either -1 or +1. The reason is, if you do like this, then you will be easily able to calculate the remainder. Otherwise, the problem will become very, very difficult. You will not be able to do. So denominator I have 9. Now, numerator, how I can make 8? For that I need 3. So 243, if you divide by 3, it will be 81. That means here you can write 81, right? Okay. And then this will become 3 square, right? Okay. 2 cube will be nothing but 8 to the power 81. And then this is nothing but 3 square is 9. And now 8, how can you write? So 8, how can you write? So 8 is, right, how much less than 9? So it is nothing but -1 to the power 81, right? So 8 minus 9, if you will do, what you will get? -1. And then see, 9 minus 1 will be 8, and 9 plus 1 will be nothing but 10. So this is nothing but 9 minus 1. So I am writing -1 and divided by 9. Now -1 to the power 81. -1 to the power 81. 81 is an odd number. So it will be nothing but -1 by 9. So in this case, your remainder will become 9 minus 1, which is nothing but 8. Very simple, very clear. So if you have, right, so if you have -3 divided by 9, what will be your remainder? So 9, you add 3, so 6 will be nothing but your remainder, right? So there will be two remainder, positive remainder and negative remainder, right? So if you know that basic concept, then only you will be able to deal with this. Now I just wanted to know how many of you have understood this. So now please tell me how many of you see all the queries I wanted to tell you. So all the queries I will take at the end of this class, end of the class. If I start taking the queries inside the class, right, in between the problems, then definitely my mind will also get diverted and the whole class will get disturbed. So I don't want to take any queries now. Queries I will be taking at the end of the class. Now if the problem is clear, then fine, then we will be moving towards the next problem. Please comment if the problem is clear to you. So first what we did, we identify what is our denominator. It is 3 square, that is nothing but 9. That means we need 8 here. So 2 cube to the power 81, that is 8 to the power 81, right here. And then if we'll try to see, okay, and then if we'll try to see, we have done the problem in this particular way. Okay, yes, you have to do for all these problems. Now in the last year NQT 2024, right, in the last year 2024, basically there was a question 32 to the power 32 to the power 32. So this was the problem which they had asked, right? So this was the problem which they had asked. Okay, okay, I hope it is clear to you. Now we will be moving towards the next problem. Now question number 3. See, somebody is asking, so why we are doing, right? So 2 to the power, so somebody is telling why we are doing 8 by 9 here, right? So 8 to the power 81. Okay, so somebody is telling, sir, why we are doing this? So see, this 8 is how much less than 9? 1. So it will be minus 1 to the power 81, right? And divided by 9, then minus 1 to the power 81, and then it will be nothing but 9 here. So if it is 10 to the power 81, then what you would have done? So plus 1 to the power 81 and then divided by 9, right? So we would have done like this. Clear? Okay, so if that is clear, okay, next. So next problem, see, every problem, some and other doubts you are getting, I don't know how to explain. Okay, so tell me what is a doubt, and then we will be moving towards the next problem, and this particular problem is from profit and loss. Okay, can we move to the next problem? Okay, so now this particular problem, Ankush bought X plus 2 apple at the rate of rupees 12 each. So Ankush bought X plus 2 apple, right, at the rate of rupees 12 each. Okay, one apple got rotten during transportation and he sold all the remaining apples for 300. That means one apple is rotten. So X plus 2 apple was there. One apple is rotten. That means X plus 1, and that he sold at 300 rupees total. Okay, so X plus 1 apple he sold at 300 rupees. Now here he is getting a profit of 25%. So this is your cost price. Okay, this section is your selling price, and this section is the profit percentage. This section is the profit percentage. Now you have to tell, find the number of apples sold by Ankush, right? Okay. Okay, so many people are giving the answer very good. Okay, fine. Now, so question number 1, many people are telling it is not clear. So I will explain it once again, don't worry. First understand this. So this particular question we could have also done by option attack method. This particular problem we could have also done by option attack method, right? Okay. Sir, how we would have done? So suppose if you don't know how to solve this, then it is very, very important for you to also use option attack method, right? Okay. So now what I am going to do, my dear friends here. So first let us try by option attack. Sir said option attack. So let us see option attack. So I am assuming option 1, 19. So they are asking, find the number of apples sold by Ankush. So I am assuming the total x plus 1 is 19. So 19 apple, right? Ankush sold for 300. Okay, fine. And how many apple he would have bought? Plus 1, that means 20 apple he had bought. And each was 12 rupees. That means total money he has spent is 240 rupees. So he has spent 240 and sold it for 300. Sir, what is the profit? Sir, profit is 60 rupees. And what about profit percentage? Sir, put cost price in denominator and multiply by 100. Sir, it will be 25%. That's what they are telling. That means even though I don't know how to solve the question by, see, X always creates a problem. Maths in normal life, everywhere it will create the problem. So sometimes if you don't know the process, what you can do, you will be able to solve it by option attack method. Clear? Okay. So this is understood for everyone. Now, profit percent is from entire CP or CP of sold apple. They are telling, my dear friends, you read it here. Whole transactions they are telling. Whole transactions means the total he bought, that price, and one rotten means he threw out. So whatever is remaining, that only he will be able to sell. So whatever the bought, total cost price and total selling price, right? In that whole transactions, what is the profit? That is 25%. I hope this is clear to everyone. Now, if this is clear, then we will go with the process, right? Then we will go with the process. Now, friends, can you tell me what is the cost price? So I am not going by option attack now, normal method we will see. So the cost price is, sir, total is x plus 2. Okay, total is x plus 2 and per apple it is 12 rupees. So basically it will nothing but 12x plus 2 is my total cost price. Sir, what is the selling price? It is 300. Sir, what is the profit percentage? Profit percentage is nothing but, sir, 25. So we know selling price is equals to cost price, okay, into 100 plus percentage of profit divided by 100. That's all done. So 25 5s are 25 4s are 4 3s are 5 60 times and 3 20 times. So this will become 20 will be equal to x plus 2. So x value will be equal to 18. They are asking, so find the number of apples sold by Ankush. So Ankush sold x plus 1 apple, that means 18 plus 1 is nothing but 19. So friends, both the method I told you, whatever you feel, it is, oh no, whatever you feel it is fine, you can do it. But in exam, many times it will happen that you will not be able to solve using the process. In that case, what you can do, you can go with this particular things, right? So you can go with this particular things. Clear? Done? Okay, fine. Now if this is clear, then question number 1, many of you were telling, sir, it was not clear for me. See what I said, my dear friends, you have to tell which particular number is the highest one, then the lowest, then the lowest, then the lowest, right? Okay. So here we have a square root of 3 minus a square root of 2. So what I told you, first you rationalize it. So first you rationalize it. So how you will rationalize? So multiply and divide with the same value just by changing the signs. So a minus b into a plus b. So it will be a square minus b square. So 3 minus 2 divided by a square root of 3 plus a square root of 3 plus a square root of 2. So this will become 1 divided by a square root of 3 plus a square root of 2. Clear? Right? Okay. Then this one, if you will do same thing, then what will happen? You will be getting 1 divided by a square root of 4 plus a square root of 3. Then next, if you will do a square root of 5 minus a square root of 4, same rationalization if you will do. So 1 divided by a square root of 5 plus a square root of 4, right? And the last one is a square root of 2 minus 1. So same, it will be 1 divided by a square root of 2 plus 1. Now friends, I told you, if in the question, right, if they ask you 1 by 2 and 1 by 4, which one is greater? So here you see denominator is 5, here denominator is 2. If you will divide, it will be 0.5, and if it will be 0.2. So if the denominator is higher, if the denominator is more, then the value will be less. So now here you see, this is the highest denominator. That means this value will be the lowest. So this value will be the lowest. This value will be the lowest, right? See, this and this both are same. This and this both are same. When they are in this particular format, we will not be able to solve. So that's the reason we did normalization, okay? And then definitely this value will be the lowest. So it's square root of 4 minus a square root of 3. And then this value will be the lowest. So a square root of 3 minus a square root of 2. And then this particular value will be the lowest. Square root of 2 minus 1. So that's all. So this is your order, right? So this is your order. So this is your order. So highest to lowest. Now is it clear for everyone? Now is it clear for everyone? So till here, if you have any doubt, please tell me. Otherwise, I will move to the next problem. So till here, if you have any problem, otherwise we will move to the next problem. So please let me know, guys, if it is clear to you. So please let me know if it is clear to you. Then yes, fine. Okay, now so moving towards question number 4. So moving towards question number 4. Okay. So just try. I will give you 1 minute of the time. Okay. सर अगर नहीं आता तो प्लस करते इन सेकेंड क्वेश्चन. सी इन सेकेंड क्वेश्चन it depends. See, the question will be always given in such a way that you will be able to solve. If it comes to, then again the problem, right? So 2 to the power something will be there. Again you break into 8. Again you please break into 8, right? Okay. Clear? Done. Somebody is telling, please explain 32 to the power 32 to the power 32. So basically, this was the question where you had to find out unit digit. Okay, that I have done in one of the video, man. So in my previous video on YouTube channel only I had done. So this one, when you have to calculate unit digit, this will be 2 and 32 to the power 32. So it will be 32 into 32 into 32, right? It will go as 32 times. And when you have to calculate unit digit, you have to divide by 4, right? So basically it will be getting divided. So 2 to the power 4 will be 6. So you can say find out, the unit digit for this particular problem. So the unit digit was 6. So this already I have covered in one of my previous problem. -1 की जगह 1 आता तो क्या करते? -1 की जगह अगर 1 आता, see, if it is 10 by 9, right? So 1 to the power 81 divided by 9, right? So your remainder will be 1 only. 1 to the power 81 is 1. So your remainder will become here 1 only. Clear? Yes, data interpretation is there in numerical ability. Now, this problem, please try to understand, okay? So this is a very good problem. Let's see. In an examination, the marks of Anil was 28.57 less than that of Barun marks. And Barun marks was 11.11% less than of the Chandan marks. So friends, basically, we have Chandan, we have Barun, and we have Anil here. Now, so what should I assume the value of Chandan here? I can assume 100, okay? But if I assume 100, then it will be very, very difficult for us to find it out 11.11%. The first thing which we have to understand, 11.11% is nothing but 1 by 9, okay? And 1 by 7 is nothing but 14.28%. Friends, in my basic of percentage videos, I have already explained you all those things, right? 1 by 6 is 16.67. 1 by 5 is 20%, right? So 1 by 7 is 14.2. So they are telling 28.57. 28.57 means they are multiplying this by 2. So you also multiply this by 2. So it will become 2 by 7, right? Okay. So now we know 11.11% is 1 by 9 and 2 by 7 is 28.57%. Clear? Okay. Next. So friends, what I am going to do, so I will assume the value of Chandan is in a multiple of 9 into 7. Sir, what is the advantage? So now the advantage is Chandan I assumed 63, right? Chandan I assumed 63. Then Varun marks is 11.11% less. So 11.11% is nothing but 1 by 9. That is nothing but 7. So this will become 56. So the marks of Barun will become 56. Till here any doubt? Please let me know. I am seeing your comment in the mobile, right? So I need to keep one basically laptop here so that I will be able to see your comment. So right now I am seeing in this particular mobile. Okay. So that is the reason every time I am seeing down to check your comment. So Barun marks, we have got Barun marks is nothing but 11.11% less. It is 56. Then Anil marks was 28.57% less than that of Barun marks. Varun is 56 and 2 by 7, right? 2 by 7 is nothing but 16. So 56 minus 16 will be equal to 40. That means Anil marks is 40. Now you can ask me, sir, how did you assume 63 here, right? In the question they have given other details. They have not given anything. Then why did you assume? How did you assume? See, if you want to make the problem easier, then you have to think and you have to assume a value. If you will assume x, then 11.11 percentage of x, 28.57 percentage of x, you will never be able to solve it in a easy way. You will be able to solve in 5 to 6 minutes, and then after the TCS exam you will come and say, sir, the problem which was asked in the TCS was very, very tough. They are basically checking your basics, and how could you use your mind in solving the problem? Clear? Okay. Now they are telling, till here, if you have any doubt, please let me know. I am checking the comment section. And friends, can you please like the session so that I can continue for another 1 hour for you all. Now they are telling, if the difference between the marks obtained by Anil and Chandan. So Anil and Chandan, the difference of mark is what? 23. I am getting 23, but they are telling the marks is 80.5. Obviously it will be different, no, because they have, the actual value is different, and I have assumed 63 here, so obviously the value will be different, but no problem. Friends, see, suppose if I have 20 rupees, right, and you have 40 rupees. So basically, what is the difference in the unit? Sir, 2 unit difference. Yours is 40 and mine is 20. So 2 unit difference is there. That's all. So basically, it is 80.5. But what I have got is 23. Okay. So I will come to know. So what is the basically multiplier unit? So the multiplier unit is 2 here. So the multiplier unit is this here. Now what they are asking, find the marks obtained by Barun. So Barun actually 56 unit. See, 1 unit we got, 1 unit value we got. So 56 unit will be multiplied by 56. So 23, 3 will be 69. 69 will be 5 times. So 56 into 3.5. So 56 into 35 into 56, if you multiply, 6 5s are 30, 19, 5 5s are 25, 15 to 17, so 0 4 9 1, so it will be 194. Is there any option? 196. So is there any calculation mistake? 6 5s are 30 and 6 3s are 18, and this will be 21, so this will be 210, 5 5s are 25, and 15 plus 2 is 17, so 0 6 9 1, so it will be 196. That means option A will be the correct answer. So with the help of, right, see, you definitely have to think, then only you will be able to do complex problem in the less time. How you have taken 63? See, 63 is, see how I took 63, right? See, I saw they are talking about 11.11%. 11.11% is 1 by 9. Then I saw 28.57 percentage. 28.57 percentage is 2 by 7. So in denominator I have 9, in denominator I have 7. So what I did 9 into 7, 63. So I got to know, so if I take 63, right, then I can easily calculate the Barun marks and I can easily calculate Anil marks. So that is the reason I have taken 63. See, you can even take any multiple of 9 into 7. Even you can multiply with 2. So it will be 126. 126 also you can take, and then also you can calculate. So any multiple of 63 you take, right, you will be able to easily solve it. So 126, right? So 126 will be what? Here 126, 1 by 7, 1 by 9. So 9 1s are 9, 14 times. So you have to subtract that many values from there, right? So even if you take multiple of 63, then also you will be able to get answer. So just take the denominator 9 and 7 is there. So it will be easy for you to find this out. See, if you take 100, what will happen? 1 by 9, right? So 1 by 9 will be nothing but 100 by 9. Okay. Now you will subtract 100 minus 100 by 9. calculation will start increasing. So that is the reason I did not assume 100. What I did, I simply considered the factors of the denominator and my problem is done. Clear? Now please comment that if it is clear to everyone, and then I will move, and don't forget to like the video. Come on. So friends, if I am taking live and if I am not getting 500 likes also from you, then what is the use of taking live classes? Better I will put the recorded videos for you all. So can you please okay, any other method? This is the best method. Okay, this is the best method. Okay, somebody is telling how Anil is 40. Madam, see, Anil was 28.57 less than that of Barun. Barun is 56, okay, and Anil is 28.57. 28.57 I explained you here. It is 2 by 7, so it is nothing but 8 times. It is 16. So here 56 minus 16 is nothing but 40. See friends, this is the level of the TCS problem. I cannot do simple problem. See, today you will appreciate when I will teach the trick. Yes sir, very good sir, very easy problem, very good sir. You are aptitude king, you are a gem, this, that, so many things you will tell. After the exam, you will start abusing. That fellow Pratik sir was telling this kind of question comes, where it is coming in the exam. So that level of the questions you have to do, you have to increase your level, okay, and I will teach you that kind of problems only which will be coming in examination. Okay, so see, if some people wants me to teach fast, you please watch the recording later. Okay, so the classes will be going in the same manner, because many of them are not able to understand. If I teach fast, then it will be injustice with everyone. So if somebody feels it is slow, please watch the recording later. It will be recorded also, live recording will be there, so you watch it later. For now you can leave the class. Okay, for other people I just wanted to ask you, so is the speed is fine? Is the speed is fine? Let me know in the comment section if the speed is fine. Okay, please comment if the speed is fine, and then we can move with the next problem. Okay guys, I'm not getting any comment. Okay, anyway, now the next problem is from the topic average. Please take 1 minute and try to solve. Thank you, Tirna. I don't use formulas in my classes, right? So if you are looking for formulas, then I think you are at the wrong place. Okay, so there are 5 consecutive even numbers. Each number is multiplied by 2, and then 2, 3, 4 and 5 is added to the first, second, third, fourth and fifth number respectively. Now I am going to assume here. So nobody is able to solve. Okay, so now I am going to assume here that I have 5 numbers here, 10, 14 and 16. Sir, how did you assume? So this one is not related to the problem. Okay, this one is not related to the problem. Okay, but for your understanding I am doing that. So this is nothing to do with the problem, so you understand that is the reason I am doing it. Okay, now they are telling there are 5 consecutive even numbers are there. Can you tell me what will be the average of this number? just tell me what will be the average of this number. So if you have 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, so what will be the average of that number? Please tell me. Can you please tell me what will be the average of this number? So the average of this number will be nothing but the middle number, right? Because it is 5 consecutive even number, right? 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. They are telling there are 5 consecutive even numbers are there. So I have taken 5 consecutive even number. So the average will be 12, right? Okay. Now they are telling, see, this is just for, I wanted to teach you this concept. So this is basically concept. So this is nothing related with the problem. This is nothing related with the problem. This is just with the concept. Then they are telling, okay, then they are telling each number is multiplied by 2 and then 1 is added to this. Okay. So friends, when each number will be multiplied by 2, what will become the average? So it will be 16. I'm multiplying by 2, 20, 24, and then it is 28, and then it is 32. So now my average will become 24. That means one thing which you can learn from here. So if you have, if you know average of this continuous even number, right? So consecutive even number, and if you multiply all the numbers by 2, then your average will be multiplied by 2. If you multiply all the numbers by 3, that means your average will be multiplied by 3. If you multiply the average each number by 4, your average will be multiplied by 4. So this is one learning from this particular concept. So this particular class, I am going to cover important topics and important concept. Now, then they are telling the new, okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is added to first, second, third, fourth and fifth number. So what I am going to do, so they are telling 1 is added to first number, 2 is added to second number, 3 is added to the third number, 4 is added to the fourth number, and 5 is added to the fifth number. Now what will be my average? So 17, 22 and 27, 27 and 32 and 37. So basically these are also, see, if the difference between the number is same, right? So if the difference between the number is same, then my average will become again the middle number, right? Okay. Now this, friends, I could have also done like this. We know 24 is the average when we multiplied the number. Now I am going to add 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. So average will be what? Sum divided by number. So 5, 4, 9, 3, 12 and 3, 15 by 3, 15 by 5. So 3. That means my new average will become 24 by 3. So it will be 27. Right? Okay. Now, so if you have understood this, then I will go and start solving the problem. See, when you deal with numbers now, the problems will be easy. When the problems becomes difficult, when we go and deal with without any number. So if you have understood this, then this problem will become very, very easy. We will be able to solve within 40 to 50 seconds. So let me know if you have doubt anywhere here. If no, then I am going to solve now. So they are telling there are 5 consecutive even number. So average, I will assume average of 5 consecutive even number, I have assumed is x. Each number is multiplied by 2. Then my average will become 2x. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is added to all the 5 numbers. So that means 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 and then divided by 5. That means 3. So my new average will become, 2x plus 3, right? So here already I explained you. So when we multiplied by 2, it became 24, okay? and 1 2 3 4 5 is added. So basically if you will try to add, it will become 24 and plus 3 27. Till here you should not have any doubt. Now they are telling the new average is equals to, the new average of the 5 number is 125% more than the original average. I have told you multiple times in percentage. If they are telling it is more, add it to 100, divide by 100. I have told you multiple times. So it is 125% is more. Add it to 100 and then divide by 100, right? So this is 25 9 ja, 25 4 ja. So now 8x plus 12 will be equal to 9x. So x will be equal to 12. That means my average is what? 8. I have got average is 8, right? If it is a consecutive even number and if your average is 8, that is nothing but the middle number. That will be nothing but the middle number, right? So sorry, x is 12. Okay, so x is 12, right? So my average is 12, so that is nothing but the middle number, right? My average is middle number. You see this? So if your average is the middle number, that means 2 number this side you have to write and 2 number this side you have to write. Okay, now they're asking what is the difference between the highest and lowest. 16 minus 8 will be 8. A wonderful question to practice. Whole average concept will get covered in only one problem if you try to understand. You understood the basics of average, that if there is a continuous number, if the difference between the number is same, that means the middle number will become your average. That is the first concept. Second concept is when you multiply the numbers by 2, your average will also get multiplied by 2. That means if you multiply the number by n, your average will also get multiplied by n. Third things what we learned, if we are adding some number into it, then you do not have to add into every particular number. Add the complete number, divide it by the number, and that will give you the value which you are going to add in the average. 3 concepts in one problem. That is the reason this problem I had taken for you, so that one problem average is over. Percentage was also involved here. This also I have taught you. I am teaching you from all those things from long time. In my every videos I cover every concept, and on the same principle I always teach. I do not change my concept at any place. Now let me know if it is clear to everyone, then we can proceed with the next problem. So somebody is telling why 225. So first, if you have understood this, please let me know. I will tell you why 225. So these are the basic concept, friends. See, if you are not able to understand this basic concept, then TCS, it's not a cup of cake. The problems will be of good level, which you already know. Now, how did we do? See, they are telling the new average, okay, is not equal to x. The new average is not equal to x. Then what it is? It is 125% more than x. The new average is not equal to x. It is 125% is more than x. So now x, if you will take common, 1 plus 125 by 100, and this will be nothing but 225 by 100. I have told you multiple times to write in one step, so that tomorrow, see, every time you say, sir, it is taking 3 minutes to solve, 4 minutes to solve, where you are practicing these things. Aptitude you cannot learn in 1 month and 15 days, okay? See, before the exam, 15 days you are starting preparation, and you are thinking that aptitude you will completely finish it off. That is not possible. That is not possible at all. So I hope this is clear to everyone. So how did we get x, 225? Clear? So Arun Mohan is telling, Arun Mohan, I have explained it here. It is 125% more. So we have to write the equation in this. Sir, when did the class start? Okay. So I hope it is clear to many of you. Guys, please comment, sir, it is clear. Please put a like as a appreciation, so that I will be making, or I will be taking more videos and more classes. Okay. And if you have not enrolled to the test series, see friends, in 2024 we gave 5,000 plus results, right? And definitely for 2025 batch also you will be seeing the results, right? Because you are definitely seeing the level of the classes. And mock test we released this year, people are giving the mock test. If you are not giving, you will be definitely behind them, because the problems which comes in TCS, based on that only we have prepared the test series, right? 4 test series is already done. Okay, so you can still write anytime you want. This is as part of the TCS NQT crash course, where we are also putting the previous year asked questions. So you can see the similar type of questions we are putting for aptitude, reasoning, right? So see, reasoning people will be able to do. The main problems comes in aptitude only. So I'm making the videos and I'm putting it here, right? And then the test series, if you'll go and see, it will be inside this particular course only, right? So it is not separate basically. Test series 2025, right? So here mock test 1, mock test 2. So it is completely based on the TCS NQT pattern itself, right? So if you have not yet enrolled into the TCS crash course, because see, once you get a job of 7 lakhs and 9 lakhs per annum, you will not tell, sir, take this amount, right? My 1 month salary. Nobody does that. So that's see, even though we have kept the price very low for the TCS NQT crash course, because many of you are not even able to understand basics. See, how many people had doubt here when I said 225 by 100, right? So when I wrote 225 by 100, many of you were not even able to understand. That you are telling, sir, how did 225 by 100? This is a basic concept which I have taught even on YouTube channel in percentage topic, right? How you will clear TCS? It will be very, very difficult, very, very challenging. Please trust me. Now next, anyway. So here, this is a problem from time and work. So 1 minute of the time will be given to you. Please try to solve. Okay. So one person is telling that, sir, the original value is X. I saw the comment. Are bhai, here they are telling, right? So at least read the question and try to understand. There are 5 consecutive even numbers. So this is my original number, and for the average is X. Now these numbers were multiplied by 2 and 1 was added. So definitely you will be getting the new average, right? How come 2x will become your new average? Original average. Each number is multiplied by 2. This is your second step. Each number is multiplied by 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is added to the first, second, third, fourth and fifth number respectively. So this is your new average, and this is your original average, right? So where come 2x is coming in picture? Who is that? So somebody had put the comment. I'm not sure. Anyway, now let's see. So here the problem is, 2 daily workers, Rajesh and Dinesh, agreed to complete work in Manrega for ₹12. They can complete the work in 10 days and 20 days. So Rajesh can complete a work in 10 days and Dinesh can complete a work in 20 days. Okay. Working alone. Fine. Very good. Let's take the LCM. So LCM will be 20. This will become our work, and this is 2 times and this is 1 time. So this will become our efficiency, and this will become our efficiency. Okay, fine. Now what I will do here, they are telling, since another person, Samir, also joined them, they completed the work in 6 days. So friends, Samir is also going to join. Okay, we don't know their efficiency is X, right? So after that, what is happening, they are going to complete the work in how many days? 6 days. Total work is 20, and they are going to complete in 2 plus 1 plus X is equals to 6 days. See, the meaning of efficiency means, right, Rajesh can do 2 work in a day, Dinesh can do 1 work in a day, Samir can do X work in a day. That is the meaning of your efficiency. Clear? Okay. Now, so this 2 3s are and 2 10s are. So 10 will be equal to, so 3 into 3 will be 9 and plus 3x. So the 10 minus 9 is 1, 1 will be 3x. So x is nothing but equal to 1 by 3. Now, so here we have got 1 by 3. Now one thing which you need to understand, okay, which you have to set in your mind, one thing which you have to set in your mind, always wages in time and work, when you are earning and when you have to divide the money, that will be always getting divided in efficiency ratio. So when it comes for wages or when it comes for money, right, in time and work, sir, who is more efficient, sir, who is more efficient, they will be able to get more. Sir, who is less efficient, they will get less money. This you please keep in mind. So this will be divided in terms of efficiency. So it's very clear, if I work more, I should get more. If I work less, I should get less, right? Okay. So that is the only reason I am doing this. Otherwise you might ask, sir, what is the reason why you are taking LCM and doing this? So my dear friends, I took LCM, okay, so that I can get the efficiency. Now I have efficiency of Rajesh, I have efficiency of Dinesh, and I have efficiency of Samir. All 3 efficiency I know. So now they are telling, please tell me, right? So what is the share of the wages of the most efficient person? Most efficient person means this person efficiency is more. This person efficiency is more. The values is in fraction. Just multiply by 3. Just multiply by 3 everywhere. Just multiply by 3 everywhere. So now this will be 6 is to 3 is to 1. So now you will be getting in the, you can say natural number. These are not in fraction basically, right? You will be getting integers basically, right? So now we have to find out total money is 1200, and who is the more efficient? I said you, right, Rajesh. So 6 and divided by 6 plus 3 plus 1. That means total out of 10, Rajesh share will be 6. Sir, this is 0. 720 will be the answer. Sir, option D, RS, right, rupees 720 is the correct answer. And let me see how many of you having doubt. सर याद हूँ मैं आपको. हाँ भाई याद हो, तुम्हारे चलते ही मैंने लाइव क्लास लेना छोड़ दिया था. Okay, no problem. So guys, is it clear? Please comment how much time it is taking or how much effort that yes sir I understood, and please hit a like button. Today if I am going with less than 500 likes, I will not be taking the next live classes soon. Okay? So please like this session, and still we have many more questions to be solved. Don't worry. Explain it once again. Jayesh bhai. So what should I explain? Please maximum, that's the reason I'm telling you guys, please comment that yes sir it is clear and move ahead with the next problem. Because sir मेरा digital में हो गया. अरे भाई super, congratulations man, you didn't even tell me. Now you are telling in the comment section that you got selected in digital. Very good. So I still remember you used to attend all my live classes. So that's super. Thank you. थोड़ा अच्छा फीडबैक दे दो सर के बारे में, सर अच्छा पढ़ाते हैं ऐसे करके. ओके, एनीवे, सो दैट्स जोक्स अपार्ट. I have also selected for digital, learned from here. Dhruv Varia, very good. Thank you, man. So thanks all of you. Sir, how you have taken the ratio? Hey, it's here, no? This efficiency is 2, 1, 1 by 3. So we have got their efficiency, right? 2, 1, 1 by 3. What is the meaning of how you have taken the ratio? See, this efficiency is 2, this is 1, and this is 1 by 3. Their values are there. If you don't want, you can directly take it. Whatever money is there, it will get divided in that part, right? If you take ratio, it will be easy. Sir, I have my exam tomorrow. Srijani Som, all the very best. If you have attended my classes, trust me, you will do well. Okay, so if the paper is difficult, 6 to 7 question, if you are able to do that is well, that is well and good. Okay, next problem. So next problem is a question of compound interest and installment based. This kind of problems will be asked more in your examination. Okay, how work is taken? So I really don't know, guys, so how should I explain it, because these are very basic things. Okay, and now if you'll ask me, sir, how the work is taken, how the ratio is taken, that means your basic is very, very weak. I'm sorry to say that. See, I am not laughing at anyone, any particular person, but it is a fact. So if you're going to write TCS exam, then your basic is not good. And if you want to make your basic good, you have to attend the classes. See, it's very simple. See, I teach in my this thing, right, classes. So even if you don't know, if you know only this method, right, unitary method, so Rajesh one day work is 1 by 10 and Dinesh one day work is 1 by 20. If you take LCM, it will be 20. So this is where 20 is coming. So when you take LCM, whatever LCM you get, that becomes your work, right? Whatever LCM you take, that becomes your work, right? And when you divide your work by the days, it will give you efficiency. Now I cannot explain you work into days, days into efficiency will be equal to work Mountain Dew formula. Then I will not be able to complete even 10 problems, right? So please, I request all of you, those who are facing a lot of problems, so get into TCS NQT crash course as soon as possible. Please understand your basic is not that good, and that is the reason you are not able to understand these things. Clear? I'm sorry if you are feeling bad, but that's the fact. Next problem is the installment based problem. I'm going to tell you a tricks. How many coding questions for exam? All queries at the end. Cracked Accenture, all thanks to online study for you. John Doe, thank you, brother. So thanks for this wonderful comment. So congratulations if you cracked Accenture. Okay, and see, those who are watching the video, I also want them tomorrow to come back and say, sir, I cracked this particular exam. Rahul takes a sum of loan. So Rahul takes a loan of 2,310 rupees. He is going to repay in 2 equal installments. If the rate of interest is 20%. This is an installment based problem. So please understand it very carefully. I will tell you the tricks. So friends, if you take a mobile or anything from Flipkart or Amazon on EMI basis, right, then they will fix an installment. That they will fix a EMI basically. So EMI, right? So equated monthly installment, something like that. So they will fix a EMI of 4,000, 3,000, 2,000, whatever. Every month it will be same. You will not see that 1 month Flipkart is taking 5,000, next month Flipkart is taking 4,000. No, they will fix a EMI for 12 months, 16 months, 2 years, 3 years, but it will be a fixed amount. Clear? Now, so your installment will be same. That is one learning from here you get. Okay. How to deal with installment based problem? That let us learn. So 20% is nothing but 20 by 100. It is nothing but 1 by 5. That means for every 5 rupees, right? Every 5 rupees, you have to pay 1 rupees basically installment, right, as installment. So 5 plus 1 will become total 6. Now again, so you can also say for every 5 rupees basically you have to pay 1 rupees interest, so total will be 6. And here they are telling 2 equal installments. So if they are telling 2 equal installments, right, I will not use this space here because I have to write something. 2 equal installments, then next year what you have to do, 5 square you have to write here and 6 square you have to write here. 3 equal installments, you have to write 5 cube here and you have to write 6 cube here, right? Okay. So basically 5 rupees if you are taking, 1 rupees you are going to pay interest. Okay. Now friends, just now you learned, so this is your nothing but, right? Okay. So this side you're nothing but installment. Okay. And this side nothing but your principal. Okay. Now just now I told you your installment will be same. So friends, here it is 36. So here also it should be 36. So multiply by 6 here and multiply by 6 here. So your installment should be same everywhere. And what about your principal? So here 30 and here 25. It will become 55 rupees. Please try to understand that rate is 20%, 20 by 100. That means your interest is 1 rupees basically for every 5 rupees. Okay. So you will be paying 6 rupees as installment. So for 5 rupees you are paying total 6 rupees, right? And again 5 square you are paying 6 square, right? So 5 square, 6 square, for 3 years 5 cube, and there it is 6 cube. Clear? Okay. Now friends, so basically when you use the trick, you have got principal as what? 55. And what about the total with installment? It will come, total with installment it will come as 72. That means how much you are going to pay? So how much interest you are going to pay? It is nothing but 17 rupees interest you are going to pay, right? Okay. So basically your principal is 55 rupees because we have used this, we have taken this value. But actual principal is what? Sir, 2310. Then what will be? So 1 unit value is what? So sir, this is 1 unit value. Then what will be interest? Sir, interest is 17 unit. So multiply by 17. So this will become 55. 4 ja will be 220. 220. So 220. So 1 and this is 2 times. 17 4 ja 680 plus 34. It will be nothing but 714. Now, so your interest is 714, actual interest. Now what percentage of the principal amount taken by Rahul is a total interest paid by him? Total interest he paid is 714 and total money he has taken principal 2310 multiplied with 100. It will be around 23 3s. So it will be around 30.9%. Okay, 30.9%. So now tell me for how many of you it is clear and where is the doubt? Just teach us, don't divert us. So Karthik is telling don't teach us, don't just teach us, please don't divert us. Karthik Kumar, see, I am just teaching, I am doing my job. If your basic is not good, I will tell it is not good, and with that basic it is very difficult to clear TCS or any examination. I need to tell you where you are weak so that you can improve. So that's my job and I am doing my job. Okay, if you are getting diverted, it's your problem, but I am telling the correct thing. I am doing my job and let me do my job. Okay. Safol Das is a kid. शॉर्टकट बोल के आधा पेपर निकलवा दिया. Okay guys, is it clear for everyone? See, compound interest is different and installment based problems are different. Now same problem, if you will type on Google, right, most of the website will give you the wrong answer here. see, you have to understand compound interest, right? Interest for every year will be different. Compound interest for every year will be different, right? Installment, every year you will have to pay same installment. So if you will calculate compound interest, see, in compound interest what happens, right? So you are not paying anything. After 2 years you are going to pay. But in installment based, every month, every year you are paying. So your interest will come down. So that you need to understand. In compound interest, right, for 2 years without installment and with installment, your interest will be down. So that's the reason you are getting a different value. Because Yona, why you cannot do this particular formula? So why you cannot use, see, if you use this particular formula, right, then this formula also you have to use 2 times, right? So basically there is a installment based formula is different, right? And that will be very, very lengthy. Okay, so that way you will not be able to solve in the examination. And now if you are telling that, sir, if I could have used this particular, right, this particular formula for compound interest, then my dear friends, I wanted to tell you, so in compound interest you are not paying anything. In installment based you are paying on installment basis, so obviously your interest will come down and you will have to pay interest of whatever amount is remaining, right? But in compound interest you are not paying anything, you are paying after 6 monthly, bi-monthly or quarterly or yearly, so the interest will be different. Okay, sir, please see, in TCS, right, the one who has written the exam, it will not be easy to use any kind of tricks directly. TCS problem are of, you can say like MBA level problem, SSC level problem. It will not be straightforward, that simple, they will give you. So if you are expecting the problems like this, so they will give you the problems like this, so principal is 10,000, okay, and rate is 10%, and time is 2 years. Then I could have told you the tricks, right? And then I will tell you, friends, let us see the trick. 10,000, first year it is 10%. 10% will be what? So into 10 by 100, so it will be 1,000 rupees. Next year it will be 11,000, and then 10%. So 11,000, 10% will be 1,100. So my dear friends, 2,100 is answer. Without even using formula I have solved. And then you will say, sir, you are great, sir. You are, without even using formula you have solved. But where you will use this? These are not the problem which is coming in TCS. Even in Cognizant also this was not coming. Cognizant paper level has also increased. See, can anybody use the direct formula in CAT exam, MAT exam? No, you cannot use the shortcut techniques and all directly in the CAT MAT examination. The level of the problem is good. Same thing TCS. So if somebody is telling you, I will teach you short tricks, they will teach you short tricks. But you will not be able to solve the questions in the examination. Understand the difference. So that's the reason I, in many of my videos, I tell in the beginning itself, don't watch the video if you are expecting the simple question and the simple tricks which does not even come in the examination. Thank you. Now let us move to the next problem. So, okay. Harsh Patki. So Harsh is asking, can we do the same? Yes, all the installment based problem you have to use the same concept. See, that is the reason I ask you to join the TCS crash course. But you guys will be telling, watching the videos on YouTube, here, there, lot of method you will see that will never be useful for you, right? So when, see, we also know, and I cannot teach you complete things on YouTube, right? Because we have the timing constraint. So we can only do certain kind of problems. Everything we cannot do it here. So you can use the tricks, whatever I'm teaching you, for all the problems. Somebody is asking 17 कैसे आया? भैया, your principal is 55 installment with, right? Your principal is nothing but 72 total. So you are paying total 72 rupees. 55 rupees is your principal. How much interest you are paying? 17 rupees. Guys, can you quickly like the video here? So we are putting so much of effort and there is no appreciation from your side. Don't ask again. So Karthik Kumar, please teach us, please don't divert us with your channel promotion. So for Karthik, I will tell you once more. So Karthik, this is our crash course, right? So if you have, see here what we have done. So Karthik is asking, sir, please tell about the courses. So Karthik, see here you will be getting all the aptitude and reasoning questions, right? So this is asked in the previous year problem. And from basics also we have covered, Karthik. You don't have to worry at all, right? So you just go inside this content, right? And then here you go inside the content and then you see aptitude numerical ability, right? So every topic has been covered from the very much basics, right? So simplification part 1, part 2, average, percentage, profit loss, ages, number system, right? HCF, LCM, logarithms, ratio, proportion, time and work, pipe and systems, partnership, simple C here, compound interest, installment based problems, right? So total 10 to 15 problems has been done. Permutation, combination, probability, clocks, calendars, problems and mensuration, progression, quadratic equation, 0 to hero, problems on data interpretation, time, speed and distance, problems on distance. So everything we have already covered here. Statistics part 1 and part 2 is also covered. So a lot of things we have already done. Okay, you don't have to worry. And then you can see quadratic equation again, one more videos has been done. Right, Karthik? So I think it is clear for you now. Okay. So basically Karthik was asking to explain about the course. That is done. Fine. So friends, that is definitely the course is going to help you a lot. Don't worry about it. Okay. So this particular problem, I don't see anyone. Okay. So I don't see any reply here, any answer here. Now, so a dealer incurred a loss of 20% when he allowed a discount of 25% on the marked price of an article. Very good. Then what percent discount should he allow on the marked price so as to gain rupees 900 on the article if the marked price of the article is rupees 4,000? So, okay. So the first thing which we can see in the question, the marked price is given as 40,000. Clear? Okay. A dealer incurred a loss of 20% when he allowed a, right? So when he allowed a discount of 25%. So here 25% discount. 25% discount means what? 25% is what? 25 by 100. It is 1 by 4. Many calculation we have to do it in our mind. So it will be nothing but 1 by 4 basically, right? 25% discount. So you are going to give 1 by 4 discount, right? So 40,000 into 1 by 4. So basically you are going to give a discount of 10,000. So how much customer will pay? Customer will pay you 35,000. Or you can think in a different way. 25% discount he gave you. Then how much you have to pay? Sir, 25% discount, then 75% only I have to pay, no? Correct. 75% only you have to pay. 75% is nothing but, sir, 3 by 4. 3 by 4 of this if you calculate, it will be nothing but 30,000. Okay? Now, so finally you decided to sell in 30,000. But what happened when you started selling for 30,000? When you started selling for 30,000, you are getting a loss of how much? You are getting a loss of 20%. You know the formula? selling price will be equal to, right, cost price into. If there is a loss, keep that in mind. In this class also I am telling you multiple times, if there is a loss, if there is a decrement, if any kind of less values, right, you have to subtract from 100 and divide by 100. So 100 minus 20, 80 by 100. Otherwise, my dear friends, use this formula. If you can't understand this direct thing, then please understand the formula, right? So this is the formula. Same thing I have done. So basically he is giving a discount of 25% and then selling for 30,000. But when he is selling for 30,000, he is getting a loss of 20%. Okay. So definitely the cost price will be more and he is selling at less price. That is what I am calculating. So 10 and 10 anyway, 24 ja 25 ja. 475 times will be 300. So cost price will be 5 into 7,500. So my dear friends, it will be 0, 0, 5, 5 ja 25, 37,500. So basically the cost price was 37,500, but this fellow is selling in 30,000. So definitely he will be having a loss of 20%. Clear? Okay. Now, why should we multiply 5 with 6 and 6 with 5? That is a trick. So I think you are asking about the previous problem. So that is a trick you have to use. Now, so see, the complete class is required, man. One problem, I cannot teach you one topic. Okay. So cost price is this. Now what they are telling. So, okay, fine. Then what percentage discount should he allow on the marked price so that he should gain 900 rupees on the article? So now he wanted to gain 900 rupees. Okay. So his cost price is this. So definitely what he will do, he will add 900 to it because he want to gain now how much? See, this is his cost price, but this particular person is telling, I want to gain 900, man. I want to gain this. So that means for how much he should sell? So he should sell for 38,400 rupees. So he should sell for 38,400 rupees. Okay. So now the question is telling, fine. Now I came to know that if you want to make a profit of 900, then you are going to sell for this price. So you tell me now how much percent discount you will give it from the marked price. Marked price is this, and now you are going to sell at this price. So what is the profit basically? Sorry, what is the discount basically you are going to give? 0, 0, 10 minus 4 is 6 and 9 minus 8 is 1. 1600 rupees discount you want to give. From where? Marked price you want to give the discount. Marked price you want to give the discount into 100. So 20, 20 cancel, 20, 20 cancel, and this will be 4%. Option D will be the correct answer. Option D will be the correct answer. And I hope it is clear to everyone. Please let me know if it is clear from everyone. Please comment and like the videos as soon as possible, guys, so that I can bring more and more sessions for you. Sir, आप कैसे कर लेते हो ये सब? कैसे कर लेते हो ये सब मतलब? क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई? Problems ही तो करा रहा हूँ. Clear, sir? Everyone, please comment. यार, see, one comment you can't do. I am speaking from last 1.5 hours, and for one comment that it is clear or not, that also you are not able to tell. And do like the video. I promise more and more such live sessions will be keep coming. Now I have bought the inverter. Okay, so with this inverter I can take long hour of the classes, because now even the power goes, the inverter will support us. Clear? So one person is telling how many questions I should cover. So friends, here you could see we uploaded one video yesterday, right? So you could see we uploaded one video here. How many questions to attempt in exam must watch before the examination. So I request all of you to please watch this, and then instead of asking the question in the comment section. Thank you everyone for such wonderful, congratulations for inverter. Thank you, bye. Hope we don't listen to you again after placing. So don't listen me, but we will be in contact, man. So that will be always there. Now, so how many problems are there? First let me see, because I am also feeling hungry now. Okay, so another 3 problems are there. After that we will go for our dinner. So the next problem is the sum of ages of Rahul and Ravi okay. So the sum of ages of Rahul and Ravi is equals to the sum of ages of Nitin and Nishant 10 years from now. Ravi is older than Nishant by 5 years. The ratio of age of Nitin and Ravi. So Nitin and Ravi age is given 3:2. So Nitin age, I can say it will be 3x. I am multiplying with a variable, and Ravi age is 2x. This line is clear. So this line is clear. I am just removing it off. Step by step we will go. First read the complete question and then you decide to solve. Don't directly jump by reading the first line. That will not help you when you are targeting a aptitude problem. Okay. Now Ravi is older than Nishant by 5 years. Okay. So Ravi is older than Nishant by 5 years. That means Nishant plus 5. Ravi is what? 3x. So 3x minus 5 is nothing but Nishant. So Nishant age is nothing but 3x minus 5. Clear? Okay, fine. So this is also done. Ravi is older than Nishant by 5 years. Now the sum of ages of Rahul and Nitin was 47 years before, 5 years before. So let us go 5 years before. So 5 years before. So Rahul age I will assume as R. Okay, fine. So the sum of ages of Rahul and Nitin 5 years ago. So Rahul current age is R, 5 years ago R minus 5. And Nitin. So Nitin age is what? Nitin age is nothing but, okay, so here I am sorry, Ravi is 2x. So here it will be 2x minus 5. So Nitin is nothing but 3x. Minus 5 is equals to 47. So R plus 3x is equals to 47 plus 10 is nothing but 57. Right? Till here it is clear. So till here if you have any doubt, please let me know. Who is Nishant? Nishant is there in the question, man. So what is the meaning who is Nishant? Okay. So from here it will be R will be nothing but 57 minus 3x. Till here if you have any doubt, please let me know. Okay. Sir, TCS का full form क्या है? This Vikas Jain is asking, भैया Tata Consultancy Services. If you don't know, then भगवान बचाएं. Now the sum of ages of Rahul and Ravi. So the sum of ages of Rahul and Rabi. So Rahul and Rabi, the sum of ages of Rahul and Rabi. So Rahul is this and Rabi is how much? So Rabi is 2x. So the sum of ages of Rahul and Rabi, okay, is equals to sum of ages of Nishant and Nitin 10 years from now. So Nitin age is 3x, so it is 3x plus 10, and Nishant it is 2x plus 5 and plus 10. Now this is what we are going to solve it. So this will be 57 minus x, okay, 2x and 2x will get cancelled, okay. So this will be 57, 10 I will bring this side, and this will be 5, I'll bring this side, and then 3 plus 3, 6x. So basically 15 minus 57, so 42. 42 will be equal to 6x, so x will be equal to 7. Now they are asking, find the age of Rahul at present. So Rahul 7. So 57 minus 3 into 7. So 57 minus 21. So it will be 36. 36 will be the correct answer. So is there any internet problem? No. Okay, so is it clear? Done? Sir, may I go to washroom? अरे भाई तुम ऐसे जगह चले जाओ कि वापस ही ना हो. See, if somebody is telling that sir इसमें पेपर निकल जाएगा, it is taking lot of time, अरे भैया let me remove it off, okay, and try see here. So see, I am explaining to you in the exam whom you are going to explain, right? So do you want Rashtrapati Puruskar, President Award, that president will come you and they will give you award? You don't have to do so many things, no. See, they are clearly telling here, read this. Nitin and Rabi, write short form, no, it's directly you write. So Nitin is 3x and Rabi is 2x. I don't understand. Why do you see I am solving in 3-4 minutes? Because I wanted you to understand this. If I will write this directly, then you will ask, sir, it is given in ratio. How did you write in the terms of values? Then I have to explain that also once again. So understand my pain. I am teaching to a audience, large audience, and many of them attending the first classes. Many of them basic is not clear. Many of them do not know about the ratio, the ages concept. You don't have to do that, okay? सर इससे अच्छा आदित्य रंजन सर पढ़ाते हैं. भाई उनसे पढ़ लो ना, उन्हीं से पढ़ लो. See, it's very simple. If you like my classes, you attend mine classes. If you like somebody else classes, you attend his classes, right? So nobody can force anyone that, see, we are not forcing anyone, please watch our classes, right? What others are teaching, for which exam he is teaching. See, bank exam questions is different. SSC exam questions are different, right? TCS exam questions are different. So you are free to read from wherever you want. Clear? Okay, now see, I will tell you actually what will happen, right? So I will tell you a little bit about these things. So brush, okay. So what happens generally when we teach on YouTube, right? So generally when we teach on YouTube, right? So we will take the questions now. We will take the questions which is simple and where the tricks will be applicable, right? So this is the general things which most of the YouTube channel, so 95% of the people will be doing this, right? See, because when you guys come, you don't have that much of knowledge. Right now somebody said, like, you know, some teacher is teaching something. So for which exam he is teaching, he also knows, right? So he is teaching for some different exam. You can't compare this with that, right? Okay. Second thing, so when we teach on YouTube, right? So we try to impress the student so that he can join your courses. That is simple thing. I don't do like this. I tell you, okay, these are the things which will come in examination. If tricks are there, I will tell you the tricks. But definitely this much calculations, I do it only for you so that you understand the things. Anyway, it does not matter. No, there are very, see, I am not telling I'm the best teacher. There are many teachers who are best than me. Okay. So everybody has a different style of teaching. Everybody has a different, way of teaching. That's all. Everyone is good in their field. So why the brush keep? Okay. So the brush is, I don't know why the size is it's not proper. Anyway, now, so next question. Let us move towards the next problem. Okay. So let me block this person, Akshat. So they will disturb the whole classes actually. Okay, come on. This problem, please try it out. Okay. So now let me try to solve here. So how many numbers are there? So how many numbers are there in the set? Oh, so this is 800 basically. So how many numbers are there in the set which are either divisible by 5 or 7? Okay. So friends, here this is a small thing here is there, okay, which you have to understand. So if I ask you how many numbers are there between 5 and 15, or so how many numbers are there between 5 and 15? So you will say, sir, 15 minus 5, that is 10 numbers. That is 10 numbers are there. But it is not true. So 5, 6, I mean how many total numbers are there in 5 and 15? So from 5 to 15 total numbers. So from 5 to 15 total numbers. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, okay, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 and 15. So from 5 to 15 total we have basically, right? So 10 plus 1, 11 numbers. Clear? So if you directly subtract, you will not be able to get it. So how many numbers are there? First, if you try to understand how many numbers are there from 200 to 800. So it will be nothing but 800 minus 200 and then you'll have to add plus 1. So total 601 numbers are there, okay, from 200 to 800. That is clear, right? So that should be very, very clear. I showed you through one example also. So from 5 to 15, you will tell, sir, 5 to 15 total numbers are 15 minus 5, 10, which is not true. So already one person has solved it. So it is nothing but 190. Very good. Now, so we have to find out the number divisible by 5. So number divisible by 5. Okay, fine. Because they are telling either. So we have to find out the number divisible by 5 plus number divisible by 7. So the number divisible by 5 will be, so the first number will be 200, right? And the last number will be nothing but 800. Okay, so basically the total number, okay, and divided by 5, so it will be 120. Now here also you are doing one mistake. So if I ask you from 5 to 15, how many numbers are there which are divisible by 5? So you will say, sir, 15 minus 5 divided by 5, so it will be 10 by 5 means 2. No bhaiya, it is not true. 5 is there, 15 is there, and 10 is there. So there are 3 numbers are there, right? Okay, so basically it will whatever plus 1. So here also 120 plus 1, it will be 121. How many numbers are divisible by 7? By 7. So the first number which will be divisible by 7 we can calculate. 7 2 ja 14 and 7 8 ja 56. So the first number, right, I mean you need, so basically you need here 3. So basically you need here 3. So if it will be 3, then it will be divisible by 9 times. So the first number which will be divisible by 3 is 203. And what about 800 side? So 800 side, so 11 times is 77, and then here 7 4 ja 28. So here 798. So 798 is the last number which will be divisible by 7. So now 798 minus 203 divided by 7 plus 1. So it will be 8 minus 3 is 5, and 9 and 5 by 7 plus 1. So 7 8 ja 56 and 7 5 ja. So there are total 86 numbers which will be divisible by 7, right? Okay. So the difference between highest and lowest of 5 consecutive even numbers will be 8. The rest of the data is not needed. Arey bhai, for calculating that you need, right, the number, because they have not given anything. They have given in terms of percentage, where they have given the values only they have not given. So rest of the data is not required. But how we will get to know about which is the middle number, which is the average, that is not given anyway. So now we got to know how many numbers are divided by 5 and how many numbers are divided by 7. One thing which you have to understand is we also have taken the number which is divisible by 35. So we also have counted the number which is divisible by 2 times. See, 5 one number is 35, right, and 7 one number is divisible by 35. So we have counted them twice. So what we have to do, so now we will have to find out the number divisible by 35. So the first number which will be divisible by 35 is 210, because 35 6 ja will be 210, and then 800 if you will divide by 35. So 35 2 ja will be 70, 0 1 0, and again it will be 70. So it will be nothing but 700, and that means we need minus 30 here. So 770, if I am not wrong, it will be 770. Okay, so if you will calculate, so 0, 7 minus 1 is 6, 7 minus 2 is 5, divided by 35 plus 1. So 35 1 ja 35, so it will be 560, and divided by 35, so it is 1 time 35, and this is 210. So 35 1 ja and 35 7. So there are 17 terms are there, 17 numbers are there which is repeated in both. So now it will be 121 plus 86 minus 17. So it will be nothing but 617 and 20 minus 17. So it will be 190. So 190 will be the correct answer for this particular problem. So there are total 190 number which is either divisible by 5 or 7. Clear? Done? Okay, so is it clear for everyone, friends? If it is clear, please let me know in the comment section. Yes, you tell the truth, sir. Yes, see, whatever is the truth, you also know, I also know, right? If that is a thing, then things would have very different. Okay, so we don't do videos for, you know, gaining money. See, one thing is like we also have a lot of expenditure, right? See, electricity, there are many people are working, website, application, different teachers, one teachers, quality teachers. If you see, you will get teachers in 200 rupees also, 600 rupees also, 1000 rupees also, 1005 rupees also. So whatever teachers we are bringing is the quality teachers. They are charging. From where should I give? YouTube, right? So YouTube and the views, whatever we get, we will be hardly able to get, you know, some 30,000-40,000 rupees per month. With that, I am not able to manage. So that's the reason we have the courses with very affordable prices. Otherwise, we will not be able to survive, right? Otherwise, we cannot survive, because how I will pay so much of amount? See, none of the student after getting selected will come and say, sir, take this money, use it for your growth of institution, or you know, because you are providing free services, please take this, sir. Nobody does that. So how we will survive? So that's the reason we tell the fact. Sir, I don't understand. 210 is coming. 210 is coming means what? My seniors told that TCS is all based on luck. Don't listen, seniors. They don't want you to get into TCS. Okay. Now the last question to you is, it's a train-based problem. Train-based problem were asked into 2020, you know, 4 more. I mean, every shift the problem was asked. पढ़ाई कर luck साथ देगा. Yes, he is right. So see, luck also favors when you put effort. Okay, see, based on luck, if you are thinking that okay, I should not study and luck will favor me, I will get into TCS and all, that is not gonna happen. So now the new Delhi Howrah Rajdhani Express is running at 75 km per hour. So this is your Delhi Howrah Rajdhani Express, which is running at 75 km per hour. Takes 15 seconds. Time they are taking is 15 seconds. To cross a platform, they are taking how much? 15 seconds. So this is length of the train is L and the length of the platform is P. Length of the train I have assumed here L and length of the platform I have assumed here P. So now I will have a equation here. So distance will be equal to speed into time. Formula: distance covered will be equal to speed into time. Distance, so when a train crosses a platform, then length of train plus platform will be added. Speed, so 75 km per hour. But friends, if you'll see your options now, options are given in terms of meter. And definitely you need to convert this into meter per second. So kilometer per hour, if you want to convert into meter per second, multiply by 5/18. See, this is your kilometer per hour. So in 1 kilometer, 1000 meter, and in 1 hour, 3600 seconds. So it will be nothing but 5/18. So that is the reason when you have to convert it to meter per second, what you do, you multiply by 5/18. And time is 15. So this is one equation. Okay. Now then they are telling the same train whose length is L and the speed is 75 km per hour, okay, takes 9 seconds to cross a man traveling in the same direction at 5 km per hour. So find the length of the trains, okay, and platform. Now friends, so again distance will be equal to a speed into time. So distance is length of train, speed when they are going in same direction, same, okay. So S for same and S for not that, man. See, you guys are like S for same and S for subtract. So I don't know what should I do with you guys. So subtract, okay. So whatever I do, I cannot change you guys, so I'm sorry. Okay, now here, so when they are moving in the same direction, then subtract the speed. Okay, convert it to meter per second because the answer is in meter per second and answer is in meter, and time is here 9 seconds. So now you solve 9 2 ja, so this is 70 into 5 by 2, so 235 times 35 into 5 will be 175. So the length of the train we have got is nothing but 175 meter. Now put 175 will be equal to, okay, so this 3 6 ja and 325 times, so this you have to multiply. So 175 plus p is equals to, furthermore we can divide 5 by 18. Okay, 3 2s ja and 3 5 ja, so 625 by 2, it will be 3162 and 2.5. So platform length will be 312.5 minus 175, so it will be 137.5. Option A will be the correct answer. Okay, that's all for today. So it was a 2-hour long class, and I hope you would have learned a lot of things, because every problem which we have taken, have tried to solve it in a better way and have tried to tell you the concepts, right? Thank you, bye bye, take care. We'll meet in the next class. Till then, take care. Okay, and also, sir, please don't go, I'm hungry. So when direction is same, see, I don't have stamina to explain. When you know, suppose you are going in train and one more train is coming in your same direction, then you will be able to see the person sitting inside the train, right? And even what they are doing. But if you are going in this direction, one train comes opposite to you, then you will see the train will cross very fast. You will not be able to see what is happening inside the train. So it's called relative speed. So when you go in the same direction, so if you are going with 100, another train is 60, then the relative speed will be 40. So you will feel that the train is going only with the 40 they will see that you are going only with the 40 kilometer speed, and the difference between your speed will be 40. So you will be able to see what is happening in the train, who is the beautiful person sitting in the train, all those things. But when it goes opposite, so your speed is 60, their speed is 100, it will become 160. You will not be able to see anything. That's all. सर डिनर पे क्या है? आलू के पराठे, धनिया का चटनी एंड शायद खीर है शायद. Sir, give top 10. So top 10 questions we did today. That only you understand. So can you please like the session, and then I will quit. And please comment how was the session, guys. So thank you. How was the session, guys? Please let us know, and then we can bind up. I have cleared Accenture 3 rounds and called for HR interview. Thank you, sir. All the very best, Shakti. So you will definitely get selected. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Hello everyone, and I welcome all of you to Online Study for You, a complete placement solution. This is Pratik Srivastava here, founder of Online Study for You. As you are aware, TCS Free NQT 2025 is announced, and friends, it is very, very important for you to solve previous year question, mostly the question which was asked in the on-campus examination in October, and also few similar pattern question which was asked in off-campus and on-campus for 2024 batch student. The registration will start from this month, and the exam is to be expected in next month. Anyway, so let us start solving the question. So here we are going to solve the memory based question in on-campus exam 2024. 5 batch. Okay, and also few questions we have taken from definitely the previous year TCS NQT examination. So a lot more questions we are going to solve. You will get an idea how much is your preparation level and how much effort you need to put after solving all these questions. Okay, fine. Before that, friends, I just wanted to tell you the exam rule in TCS. So you should have a very good clarity about it, so that you will practice in that format only. So no section switching, only question switching is there. So basically you will be having aptitude, okay, you will be having reasoning, you will be having verbal ability. So once you finish this particular aptitude, then only you can move here. You will not be able to jump between aptitude, reasoning, reasoning, aptitude, reasoning, verbal. That will not happen. Okay, no negative marking. So even though you solve and get the right answer or wrong answer, okay, if you get the wrong answer, if you are not able to decide, or if you have to guess, you have to do it, because as such there is no negative marking. Any number of rough papers you will be able to get. So friends, any number of rough paper you will be able to get. So first they will give you one rough paper, but according to your requirement they will be giving you more rough paper, because in this TCS exam, right, so this is going to happen in center, either in your college or TCS ION center. There'll be on-screen calculator, process you have to follow, concept you have to use, but you will be able to use the on-screen calculator, which will be there in the corner of your computer screen. No question wise timer. So earlier TCS, what it was doing, so question wise they were giving like 1 minute 40 second, okay, like this. So 2 minutes 10 second, like this timing were given. But now there is no question wise timer. You will be getting that section wise timer. So aptitude 25 minutes suppose, okay, reasoning 25 minutes. So it is very, very important for you to practice the mock test. Okay, I'm telling you right now only. And 25 minutes. Total 8 TTA based questions were asked in the recent, TCS NQT on-campus examination. So TTA based means fill up the blanks. That means question will be there, like a person went this side, that side, and then you will have to put your answer here. A person traveled 400 kilometer distance with a speed of 8 kilometer per hour, how much time he took. So you have to find out the time and then you have to write the answer here. So that is what TTA based question. If we submit one coding question, then only you can go to the second coding question. First coding question is solved, then only you can move to the second coding question. Either you solve or not, you have to submit and go to the second question. You cannot make changes in the first coding question. Suppose the first coding question you did, later on you realized that I should have done like this, or I should have done like that. So that changes you cannot do it. So this is the exam rules which you have to understand. Now question number 1, let us start. And one more thing which I wanted to tell you, friends. So aptitude one short video, right? So that is also going to start again the live classes, and I'm happy to share that this is going to start from tomorrow itself. So let it open and then I can show you. Okay, so here you can see, if you go to live, so already we had a class today, and tomorrow go to live section. Yeah, so TCS one shot already it is planned. TCS one shot aptitude by Pratik sir, ratio and proportion, TCS free NQT 2025. Today we had TCS free NQT 2025 asked question, how to take input in TCS NQT coding question. Okay, so this is how again we are starting for you, but definitely there will be limited classes. I will talk about that later. Now question number 1, if 20% of P plus Q, okay, so if 20% of, actually in exam you don't have to write all those things. If 20% of P plus Q is equals to 25% of P minus Q, what percentage of P is Q? Now here only in question only see this percentage and percentage will get over. 5 5 ja and 5 4 ja. Now you see, so 4P plus, just multiply, 4P plus 4Q is equals to 5P minus 5Q. Okay, so this P I will send it this side. So 5P minus 4P will be P, and this 4Q plus 5Q is 9Q. Now they're asking percentage. My dear friends, in the percentage class I have told you, if they're asking percentage in the question, that question itself is very, very easy. But we need to understand the meaning of this sentence. Otherwise you will do mistake. But this question is in such a way that even if you want to do the mistake, you will not be able to do. What percentage of P is Q? So P is Q, this is 1, or Q by P into 100. So this is the only two things which you can do. Okay, now, so before that, what I will do, Q value I will assume 10, then P will become 90. Sir, what is your problem, sir? What in all the questions, sir, whatever you want, you can assume. Arey bhai, I have told you, if your option is given in percentage, no, you assume any value, you will always get the same answer. If you assume 100, it will become 900. If you assume 50, it will become 5, so it will become 45. If you will assume 50, it will become 450. So it will be always same only. So you do not have to worry, you will be always getting the same answer. Now if I ask you what percentage of 80 is 40, what percentage of 80 is 40? Sir, it is 50%. Sir, it is 50%. 40 is nothing but 50% of 80. How do you write? Sir, 40 by 80 into 100. So sir, how will you write? I will write Q by P into 100. Sir, Q is what? 10. P is what? 90. Q we assumed 10. Then P become 90. So here Q by P, right? So 10 by 90 into 100. Correct? So 1010 cancels. Sir, 100 by 9. Sir, it will be 11 1 by 9 because 99 plus 100. So 11 1 by 9, option B will be the correct answer. If at all you would have done the mistake, so what you would have done? See, right now we did this. So P is nothing but 90 by 10 into 100. So now here, sir, it is okay. So 10 will cancel 10. Sir, it is 900%. अरे भाई, अरे बुड़वक, option में ही नहीं है. It is not there in the option only. So even if you want to do the mistake, there are, the questions will be set in that way that they will not let you do the mistake anyway. Knowing the concept will be always helpful. Correct? एकदम में बुड़वक हो. Simple question. Okay, then if P, Q and R represents the mean, mode and median, this is statistics. So statistics is one of the important topic. So statistics. Okay, fine. If P, Q and R represents the mean, so P is mean. Mean is what? Mean is very simple. Yeah? Don't get confused with the mean. So that is average, sir. What is mode? Sir, mode means, most repeated you can say. See, I always use simple sentence, simple words, so that I can relate things with you. Clear? If you'll see mode, most frequent numbers in a given arrangement. Arey bhai, already you are confusing a confused person. You said most repeated number. That's all. It is sufficient for our maths. R, sir, R is our median. Median is what? That middle value that we will see how we will calculate. But before always you calculate median, no? You have to arrange the number in the ascending order. Anyway, mean. Sir, mean is what? Average. So add this 6 plus 4 plus 2 plus 4 plus 7 plus 5 plus 8. And how many numbers are there, sir? 3, 6, 4, 2, 4, 7, 5, 8 plus 4. So how many numbers are there, sir? 3, 3, 6, 8. Okay, 8 numbers are there. Add it. Sir, 6, 4, 10. Sir, here also 8 plus 2 is 10. Anyway, you got 20. And then, so 20 plus 9 and 4, 13, 7, 20. Sir, 40 by 8. Sir, it is 5. Now for this, will you use calculator? No, bhai, you will not use. Sir, mean we got. What about mode? Sir, mode is very, very easy, sir. Why you are again telling the same thing? Most frequent number. So most time, okay, visited. So 4, 4, 4. So most repeated numbers, sir, 4, 4, 4. So mode is 4. And what about median? So for median, I told you arrange it in the ascending order. So 2, 3 times 4. Then we have 5, then we have 6, then we have 7, then we have 8. Total 8. Huh, sir, total 8 we have. Now median says, so suppose if you have 2, 3, 5. So once you arrange in ascending order, then middle one will be, so if the number of numbers is odd, here total 3 numbers we have. So median will become the middle number. Now here you see total we have 8. So 3 this side, 3 this side. So our median will be add and divide by 2. Add and divide by 2. If there is only one number in between, then no problem. You do not have to think. If there is two numbers, then add and divide by 2, 4.5. Very good. Sir, we got P, we got Q, but we got R. So 3 into P, 3 into P means what? So P is 5, 2 into Q. So 2 into Q is what? Q is 4 and R is 4.5. Now 15 minus 8 is 7 and 7 plus 4.5, sir, 11.5. Now you see, many people will start telling, sir, you are only taking 2 to 3 minutes and you are expecting us to solve in the exam in 30-40 seconds. So now, so the thing is, I am explaining you. I am explaining you. When I explain you, then definitely I need to tell you each and everything. Now, you tell me, let me erase it off now. And I will only ask you, what is the mode? You will say, sir, mode is 4. What is the mean? Sir, I will add it. 4 plus 4, 6 plus 4 is 10. 8 plus 2 is 10. And 11 plus 5, 16 plus 4, 20. So 20 plus 20 is 40. 8 numbers are there, sir, 5. Sir, my mean is 5. And sir, my mode is 4. And then median. Sir, just arrange it. So here only little you have to do. So 2, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. So 3 this side, 3 this side. Sir, it is 4.5. So 15 minus 8, 7, plus 4.5, 11.5. Why do you write and will this, Rashtrapati, this president will come and they will give you, oh, you have solved with the complete process by explaining mean, median and mode. Take this iPhone. That is not going to happen. So that you need to understand it. Okay. Now, let us move toward question number 3. But I was just going through this Valentine week list. Okay. And I was really impressed. 7 Feb, Rose Day, and 8 Feb, Propose Day, Chocolate Day, Teddy Day, Promise Day, Kiss Day, Hug Day, Valentine Day, Slap Day, Kick Day, Perfume Day, Flirting Day, Confession Day, Missing Day, and Breakup Day. After I went through all this, okay, then I realized, good, I was not part of all these things. Okay. So before Rose Day only, somebody kicked me. Okay. And that's how we make our future. Okay. And that's how your future, right, will be saved in. So if you will be in Rose Day, Breakup Day, after that, no job day, no salary day, and then father will kick you day, all those things will come back. Okay. So here also I saw no one to hug. Maybe a 7 LPA offer will comfort you. Some are getting right hugs today, just tightly hugging your pillow. But they who needs hugs, when you can hug a fat TCS digital offer instead. 7 LPA will be always greater than all these days. Okay. So stop craving hugs, kiss. And instead of that, we will be going for success. TCS NQT crash course is definitely going to change the way you are seeing your future. So we have also the days. We have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but we are loaded you with the classes. Then only this 7 LPA, 9 LPA and 3 LPA will come. Otherwise, verbal ability, coding classes, mock interviews, coding classes, Python classes, aptitude classes, coding classes, reasoning classes, test will be there. We have loaded you with the classes so that you don't get into kick day by your parents. Okay. Already this many people have given the result and I want you also to give the result. Somebody will tell, sir, you are doing the promotion. I'm not doing the promotion. I'm telling you the fact. And obviously, if you want to crack, you need teachers. If you need teachers, I need to pay to the teachers. So if I won't have you all, how will I pay to the teachers? So it's not about promoting. I want to give the results. I want you to get selected. That's all is my motive. And for that, definitely we need teachers, we need mock tests, we need courses, all those things, and that's what we are doing it. So if you have still not part of this TCS NQT crash course, then please get it today itself. Because here you saw so many live classes are planned and it is going on. And already, we have the test. Mock test is there. Topic wise test is there. Topic wise practice set is there. We have loaded you with chocolates, hug days, kiss days in form of content. And that content will speak, the content will give you the result. That is, in this price, nobody will give you what we are giving it to you. And soon we will be increasing this because now we have got very good teachers and, lot of people to have more test series, to have more PDFs. We are working very hard for you. And then result has to come. There is no other go. Okay, when you go through all those things now, result has to come. There is no other way, I'm telling you. So if you want to see the content, I will not explain much. Recorded, live, test series, PDFs, okay, mock interview, everything we are doing, everything. Mock interview. Today there was a mock interview class by Busra ma'am. Okay, you see here. See, it's not like, I'm talking some set. Okay, so here already we have planned the things. Let's go back. Which day? Mock interview with Busra ma'am. From now only we are preparing you for everything. It's not like at the end you cleared written, your communication skill is not good. What you will do? It's of waste. Okay. From prime directly you will be getting into Ninja or rejected. So get this crash course today itself. The link is in description. Fine. Now the value of this particular question you have to calculate. Don't get panic after seeing the question. There is a solution for each and every problem. So here only you try to do as much as possible. 7 4 actually it is little blur for me. So if I do any mistake, please don't scold me. And then it is minus here, one minus sign is there. Okay. So this is, can we divide this 121 by 14? No, we can't do it. Okay, fine. So only one thing we can do. Okay, this is off. Off means nothing but multiplication. Sir, 11 ja. And from here 2 7 ja. Okay. So this much we are able to do. Then sir, here 5 3 ja. This is nothing but multiplication only. Sir, 3 into 3 will be 9. That's gone. Sir, 8 10 ja. So 10 minus 7 by 3 into. Sir, 3 5 ja and 7 7 ja. Then again here this thing. Sir, again 5 3 ja. Okay. So this is what we have got it. So it is very much messed up actually. So 4, if I am right. So 4 into 11 by 7 minus 3 by 7. Okay. And into, so this also we have simplified a bit. So 3 3s are okay. So this is 8 by 21. Okay. And then divided by, my dear friends. So this is 10 minus. Okay. So all those things are cut. 10 minus this side, if you see, 86 and divided by 21. Okay. Fine. Now this is what we have to solve. So this is 44. So generally what I do, I try to make the base same. Sir, what is the use of that? If you make the base same, no, then you don't have to take LCM and all. So 12 into 11, sir, 132 divided by 21 minus 8 by 21. Very good. Divided by, sir, this is 210 and minus 86 by 21. I took LCM here. No problem. Or you could have multiplied by 21 and then divided by 21. So it is same thing. Now here 12 minus 8 is 4. And sir, it is 124 by 21. And here it is. Sir, it is 10 minus 6 is 4. And 20 minus 8 is 12. Oh, wow. So it is giving you just 1. So 1 will be your answer. Now, you have to do this question with little patience. And you will be able to solve it. There is no way you cannot do the things. Practice is very much required. Then only you will be able to do. Otherwise, you will feel these questions are creating problem for you in the examination. Understood? Okay. All the topic which we are doing is very, very important. Most of the questions are getting repeated from here itself in the TCS examination. X is equals to 43 into 18. Sir, for all this small calculation, please do not use calculator. Calculator you have to use for the, because time will go, tuk, answer will be tuk. Okay. So you will be wasting your time. 18 into 43. Sir, 18 into 4 is that you have to know. 760, sir. 720. And then 18 into 3, sir, 54. 720 plus 54, sir, 774. Okay, sir. 18 6, sir, 108. Sir, the table only I don't remember, sir. If you don't remember the table itself, then God only will take care of this. Then the bracket, board mass you have to keep in mind. So anyway, bracket first we have to solve. 125% is nothing but 125 by 100 of his multiplication. 80% 80 by 100 into this 0.6 Upon 6 there is a bar. Sir, how to deal with this? Already in the basic classes I have told you inside the courses simplification. So you write 6, okay, and then on how many number bar is there? 9. So 6 by 9. 2 by 3. You can also write it 2 by 3. That's all. So 2 by 3 and then plus 3 1 ja 3 plus 1 4 by 3. Sir, how much time it will take? Arey bhai, it will not take much time because I'm explaining to you. It is taking time. 8 by 27. 8 is nothing but 2 and 3. So 2 by 3 cube. And then sir, we have 4 by 3 and then we have 9. 3 and 3 will get cancelled. Let us come back here. Sir, 14 minus 8 is 6. Sir, this is 6 and this is 6. Very good. Plus 3 by 5 into. Sir, 25 5 ja, 25 4 ja. Sir, 24 ja, 25 5 ja. 5 5 cancel, 4 4 cancel. 2 plus 4 will be 6. 6 by 3 will be 2. Okay. 2. And then plus. Okay, sir. That is also clear. Then this one, sir. So 2 by 3 to the power 4. If it will come out from the square root, it will be 2 by 3 square. And 9 will come out from the square root, sir, it is 3. So we have solved that as well. Then here 6 6 6 plus, sir, 3 by 5 into, let us solve this, 2 plus. So 2 square will be 4 and divided by 9, 3 square will be 9 into 3. Sir, 3 3 cancelled. Very good. Till here we have reached 666 plus 3 by 5 into, sir, 3 2 ja 6 plus 4, 10 by 3. Sir, it is 10 by 3. So here 5 2s are and 3 3 cancel. So it will be 668. Sir, 668 will be the correct answer, option B. Sir, how much time it will take in exam? In exam, you might take 1 minute to solve this, but this will give you the answer for sure. Okay. So here there is nothing much, just the calculations. So if you are able to do the calculation, efficiently, then you will be able to get the answer. Next question is, oh, sorry, we are still, it moved here. Okay. So next question is a percentage question, but it's a good question. Height of a right circular cone is increased by 10% and radius of its base is increased by 20%. Find the change. Okay, so find the change in volume actually. Find the change in volume. So that is typing mistake. Now, have you seen right circular cone? Okay, so let me show you. So this is my right circular cone. Okay, so this will be my radius, this will be my height, and this will be my slant height. If we'll talk about right circular cone, if we'll talk about the volume, bhaiya, volume will be 1 by 3 pi r square h. The volume will be 1 by 3 pi r square h. Very good, sir. Okay, next. Next is what, sir? So option is given in terms of percentage. So I have clearly told you, my dear friends, what you do is, you assume the value. Radius I assumed 10 and height also I assumed 10. Because, sir, no problem, sir. No problem, sir. The reason is, if the options is given in percentage, you can assume any value. If you assume 10, 10, sir, it will be easy. Now, so old volume will be what? Old volume will be what? Sir, 1 by 3 into pi. Sir, radius is increased by 20%. So radius 10, 20% of 10 will be what? 2. This you don't put in the calculator, or at least don't write it, okay? Otherwise, it will be a very shameful act and you will be put behind the bars for whole night. Okay. Now, so 12 into 12 and into, sir, height they have increased by 10%. So 10% is 1, sir. It is 11. Very good. Now, what is new volume, sir? Okay. So, sir, new volume is 1 by 3 only, sir, pi. Okay, I'm sorry. So, this is basically my, I will just write this small mistake. Okay. So, it will be same thing. So, my old volume will be, so radius is also 10 and the volume is also 10. Volume is also 10 and radius is also 10, right? So 1 by 3 pi r square h. So radius I have assumed 10, 10 and volume also I have assumed 10. New volume will be 20% increased, 20% increased, and radius will be, radius is increased by 20% and height is increased by 10%. Clear? Okay. Now, see, always if your base is same, no, please try to understand what I am trying to tell you. So if your base is same, base is 100. So if your base is 100, and then if I say 100 to 112.24 percentage. Okay. Now, if I ask you what is a percentage increment, sir, 12.24%. So if your base is 100, then you will be easily able to tell that, sir, this is 12.24. But if it is 80, even in AC, you will start sweating. That is a fact. Now what I am going to do, sir, what is common in both? Sir, 1 by 3 pi. Okay. And then if you want to make it 100, this part, then multiply by 10. Okay. Here also you'll have to do the same thing. Tomorrow in live classes, I will teach you about ratio, and I will tell you if you multiply and divide the same thing on both the side, nothing will change. Okay. Now, so sir, this is cancelled, this is cancelled, this is cancelled, this is cancelled. This will become, sir, 100, and this will become what? So first multiply. 12 into 12 is 144, and 144 into 11, so 4, 448, 415, 1584. 1584 divided by 10, so 158.4. Now if I ask you, sir, what is the percentage change? You will say, sir, 58.4%. Option B will become the correct answer, otherwise you will be keep struggling. So you have to understand these things, and that is what I am teaching you in the classes. In YouTube videos, definitely you need to practice a bit, and this kind of practice will not happen. Till then, you are not attempting multiple questions. Till then, you are not attending multiple classes. Nothing is going to happen. Okay, so this is how we will be making the problem easier for you. Okay, good. Now, in a factory, there are 12 plumbers. Very good. Okay, so here I was changing the question in that. So this will come as plumbers, because we changed the question a little bit. Okay. Now, so in a factory, there are 12 plumbers, 15 electricians, 20 carpenters, and 10 clerks. So what is the total number, bhaiya? Total number is nothing but, sir, 12 plumbers, 12 plus 15 electrician, 27 plus 20, sir, 47 plus 10, sir, it is 57. Okay, fine, no problem. See, topics like average, ratio, percentage, simplifications are mostly getting asked in TCS exam. The mean of weight, that means the average of weight of plumbers, electrician, carpenter, and clerk is this. Find the mean weight of all these employees of the factory. So what is mean? Sir, mean is nothing but average. So what is average? Sir, average you have told us very clearly that it is sum by number. Okay. What is sum? Total how many plumbers are there? 12 plumbers. And one plumber age is 64.5. So sir, 12 into 64.5. This is my total sum for plumbers. What about electrician, sir? Sir, 15 into 59. What about carpenter, sir? 12 into 71. What about clerk, sir? 10 into 64, 59, 71 and 74. 74, sir. And what is the total number, sir? Just now you said 57. Now here you use calculator, because this also you can do it mentally. I'm not telling you are mental. This also you can do it orally. This also you can do it mentally. But the thing is, how much, why should you do that? Even if it takes some 30-40 seconds. So here you can do the calculation. So what you have to do? Corner, see, corner you have to take on screen calculator and then open the calculator. Okay. 12 into 60, 12 into 60 is 720 and 12 into 4 is 48, 768 and plus 6. So 720 plus 48, 720, so 68 and plus 6. 68 plus 6 is, so 68, 74. So this will be 774. So this would be 774 and plus 15 into 60, 900 minus 15, it will be 900 minus 15, 6 are 900, right? So 885 and plus this is 2 1 ja 2 and 2 7 ja, okay, this much and 740. So I think it should be this only. Let me verify. So 12 into 64.5, 774, very good, plus 15 into 59, okay, plus 1420 plus it is 740. So it is coming as 3819. Very good. So calculation we have done, divided by 57. Divided by 57, sir, it is 67. It is 67. Very good. So 67 will become your correct answer. So don't you waste your time in calculating this in examination. Okay, calculator has been given by God. TCS. Calculator has been given by TCS. Okay, fine. Now, two friends Kavita and Divya walk from M to N. So they walked from, instead of M to N, this should have been Pratik. A distance of 27 kilometer. I don't know if the options are correct or not. So we'll put one option is none of this. A very good question. A very good question to understand. A very good question to clear your concept. Okay. So two friends Kavita and Divya walk from M to N. A distance of 27 kilometer. So there are K is there and D is there. So they are walking from M to N. So basically they are starting from here. This is the point M and this is a point. So walk from M to N. This is the point N. At a distance of 27 kilometer. This distance is nothing but 27 kilometer. And in time, speed and distance, there is only one formula. Nobody were able to develop any other formula. Distance is equals to speed into time. And on that formula only whole problem you can solve. Now, okay, so the speed of, with the speed of 4 kilometers. So this madam speed is 4 kilometers per hour. So she left me little late. And this madam is 5 kilometers per hour. She left early. Divya reaches the point N and return. So this madam, she reached the point N and then returned. Okay, which madam? This D. Okay, fine. And returned immediately and met Kavita at point O. So Kavita's speed was less. So Kavita had reached here itself. Okay. And then these both are meeting each other. And then they both are talking. Kat liya uska. Right? I mean, they both are telling that. Okay, we met. Okay, fine. Fine. Till here it is good. Then, now, so you see about this lady. So already 27 kilometers it traveled. And after that some more distance. Okay, so this distance I will see. Suppose this lady traveled X. Total is 27. So 27 minus X. See what I would like to say. If total is 27, we don't know how much she traveled. But whatever C traveled and whatever C has traveled from this point, total will be 27 minus X. See, you can understand in this way. If total is 50, C traveled 40 and reached here. Then C would have traveled 10. Then only 40 plus 10 will be 50, right? Okay. So I don't want you to get confused. So I'm erasing it off. So yeah. Okay. Clear? Fine. Now, time they would have taken same because they both started at the same time. So time they would have taken same, but Divya covered more distance because of her speed. Her speed was 5 kilometers per hour and Kavita's speed was 4 kilometers per hour. So I could say the time taken by Divya and Kavita both is same. Okay, fine. Time will be bhaiya distance by speed. So sorry, time. Okay, distance. So how much distance is traveled by Divya? 27 plus 27 minus of X. And what about a speed? Sir, speed is 5. And what about Kavita? Sir, distance traveled is X. And see, X and X. In maths and in real life, I always tell you, they are born to create problems. But here I was not finding any solution. So I had to bring the X in picture. Because in the question only they mentioned. Then I had to bring this term. So 54 minus X by 5 is equals to X by 4. Just multiply. 5X will be equal to 54 into 4 minus 4X. So now 5 plus 4X is 9X is equals to 54 into 4. So 9 will divide this by 6 times. So x is 24 kilometer. So find the distance between M and O. So this is your M and this is your point O where they meet. Oh, काट लिया. Okay, so this is nothing but 24. So option A will become the correct answer. The problem is easy, but I literally dragged it so that you understand how exactly the time and distance works. The concept. So if you understand that now, then see, my ultimate goal to solve the problem on YouTube is you understand that, okay, these are the concept and this is how you can solve it. Because short tricks need, if I teach short tricks, there is one video, people have abused me left and right. There is one video of, TCS, only I have solved. They have abused me left and right. अरे भाई खुद पढ़ा रहे हो कि खुद पढ़ रहे हो कि पढ़ा रहे हो. I have used all shortcuts over there. And then they have abused me left and right. Okay. So then I stopped very much, first I'll explain the concept and then only I go to the short tricks. Because if you understand the question in depth, then you can find the short tricks by yourself only. Now, if the 12 digit number, so 3, 2, x, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, okay, 9, 9, y0. 1, 9 is missing here. So see, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is a mistake while copying the question. So I'm really sorry for that. So is divisible by 72. So there are two mistakes are there in this question. So please abuse me. Nahi bhai, please excuse me. Okay. So there are two mistakes are there in the question. If the 12 digit number 32 x 4 5 6 7 8 9 9 y0 is divisible by 72, then what is the value of 2x plus 3y? Assume y is greater than 0. Now, so the first thing, if a number is divisible by 72, so 72 factor we will take 8 and 9. Sir, why? Because we know the divisibility rule of 8, we know the divisibility rule of 9. 8 says divisibility rule of 8, the last 3 digits should be divisible by 8. 9 says the sum of digits should be divisible by 9, sum of digits. Okay, so I have the last digit with us, 9y0. If this number is divisible by 8, then what all value of y will come? So 9, y will put 1 and see. So 8, we will get the idea. So 12 8 96, 88, 11 8 88. So it will be 30. No, it will not go. Then y I will have to put 2. If I put 2, then 12, okay, 11 8 88 and 11, so 115 times. So 1 for y is 2, this will be divisible. Anyway, they had told you have to consider y greater than 2. So we should not have started with 1 and 2. Now, so y value, what else we can take? So next will be nothing but, so if you put 3, so 88, 50, no. Then if you put 4, then 88, okay, 88. So if I am putting 4 here, then what will happen? So 88, 6, no. If I put, okay, if I put 5 here, then 88, 70, no. If I put 6 here, then 12, 8, 96, okay. So if you put y is equals to 6, this is divisible. Any other value? If you put 7 here, so no, 10 will come. If you put 8 here, then 20 will come, no. So for y is equals to this, it will be divisible by 8. So the value of y we got as 6. What about x? So 9, the divisibility rule of 9 says sum of the digits should be divisible by 9. Now add this. So 3 plus 2 is 5, 5 plus 4 is 9, 9 plus 5 is 14, plus 6 is 20, plus 27, 27 plus 35, and 35 plus 18 plus 6, 24. So it is nothing but 59. So now 59 plus x should be divisible by 9. Now, so x value. So 9 into 6 will be what? 54. That we have crossed it. So next is nothing but 9 into 7, 63. So basically we need to make this 63, then only it will be divisible by 9. 9 table. 9, 6 ja 54, 9, 7 ja 63. So here I need to put 4. Okay, so it will be 63. So basically we have got the value of x here as 4 and y is nothing but 6. They are telling find out the value of 2x plus 3y. Okay, one more thing. So what will be the next value of x? So next we want 9 into 8 is equals to 72. That means 72 minus 59, how much I need to add? So 12 minus 9 is 3, 13. X is a single digit number, so that option only went off. So only one value of x. Now 2 into 4 plus 3 into 6. So this will be 8 and plus 18. So 18 plus 8 will be 24. So option A will become the correct answer for this particular problem. Clear? No confusion, simple solution. Now question number 9. Question number 9 says that the selling price of an item after offering 18% discount on its marked price was rupees 287. What was the marked price of the item? Now marked price is suppose M. Okay, see when you go to a mall, so you will see a pen or you see a pant. Okay, jean pant. Okay, jeans pant you see. Now there will be a price printed on that. Suppose this is a Levi's brand, Levi's. Okay, 1000 rupees or suppose 2000 rupees. After you see the price 2000, as a student I can't pay. No, you will pay. But when our course price is 1200 rupees, sir, 50% discount, sir. Arey, one teacher is charging 1000 rupees per class. From where to give you this? Okay, so here you think, but still due to Valentine week we are giving you. Okay, get a job, get married to your dream girl. Okay, fine, 2000 rupees. Then you will say, sir, I am a student, please give me 10% off. He will tell, okay, 10% off I will give you. So you just pay me 1800 rupees. So this is a marked price. And if there is any kind of discount is there, sir, 18% discount, subtract it from 100, divide by 100. And that will give you 287 rupees selling price. Simple. If there is a discount, subtract from 100, divide by 100. If there is an increment, add it to 100, divide it to 100. Now M into, this is 82 by 100 is equals to 287. Oh, will it be divisible? So 82, M will be 287 into 100 by 82, right? Okay. So by seeing the option 3 times, nahi bhai, 35 times. See, by seeing the option 3 times of 82, so 3 into 2, no. By seeing the option 4, 4 into 2 is 8, no. 350, so 82 into 3, 3 2 ja 6, 3 8 ja 24, and half of 82 is 41. Okay, so this is nothing but 3.5 times. So 3.5 times into 100 is equals to 350. So option C will become the correct answer. So even by seeing the option, you will be able to eliminate it. The only thing is you should know how to eliminate the options. Clear? This question you might not be able to see. So if ABC are the roots, then x cube minus 6x square, even I am not able to see, plus 11x minus 6, okay, is equals to 0. Then they are telling you, bhaiya, find out the value of 4 minus a into 4 minus b into 4 minus c. अरे भाई फंसा दिए तुम मुझे, है ना? So this is a cubic root basically. Okay, fine. How do we approach to this question? Because this is a question asked in TCS only. So we can't say, no sir, I will leave it. Let us understand the approach. So what we do, we start with 1. So if you put 1 here, x value 1, so 1 minus 6 plus 11 minus 6. 11 plus 1 is 12 and 12 minus 12 is 0. So x minus 1 is one of the root of this equation. So you can say x minus 1 is 0, x is equals to 1 will make this equation equal to 0. So that means x minus 1 is one of the root. So let's take this x minus 1 and divide this complete thing. And then divide this complete thing. So we'll start dividing by the x square. So x cube minus x square. So this is plus will become minus, minus will become plus, cancelled. So minus 5x square and plus 11x. Now we will multiply by minus 5x. So minus 5x square minus plus minus 5x. So this will become plus. See, minus will become plus, minus will become. So here minus plus, I'm sorry. So here minus, minus and minus will become plus. So here plus plus minus. So this is cancelled. 6x minus 6. So here plus 6 if we'll do, then 6x minus 6, it will be cancelled. So basically, we have now another quadratic equation, x square minus 5x plus 6, which is again one of the, this will be basically x minus 1. See, this is basically now x minus 1 into x square minus 5x plus 6 is equals to 0. Okay. So x square minus 5x plus 6, now I am equating to 0. So x square minus 2x minus 3x plus 6 is equals to 0. X, if you will take 2 common, minus 3 if you will take common, it will be 0. So x is equals to 2 and 3. So we have 3 roots here because it was a cubic equation. So 3 root was expected. So 1, 2 and 3. So if you will put 1, 4 minus 1 into 4 minus 2 into 4 minus, क्या हुआ भाई, यहाँ पे नहीं लिख सकते हैं, into 4 minus 3. Okay. So 4 minus 1 is 4, 4 minus 2 is 2 and 4 minus 3 is 1, it is 8. Correct? Okay, option B, 8 is there, so that will be the answer. 4 minus 1 is 9. Did a mistake. 4 minus 1 is 3, 4 minus 2 is 2 and 4 minus 3 is 1, so it is 6. So that is the reason I always cross check my answers once again when I do these calculations, okay? Because see, we are not machine. If you are not machine, then we will definitely do the mistake, right? That's the reason we are human, and that's the reason humans are more powerful than machines. That's the reason humans are more powerful than the machines, and that we need to understand it, because our capability of thinking is totally different than the machines, okay? Because who has created machine? Bhagwan, nahi, insan. We have created the machines, okay? So they cannot be more mature than us, they cannot be more intelligent than us, right? So all those things we need to understand it. Thank you, take care, all the very, very best. The video was little longer, but it is full of concepts, and don't forget to join the classes. So that link is already shared. Do join the classes and you will also get the previous year question here. Thank you, take care, and all the very, very best. A complete placement solution. This is Pratik Srivastava here. Please let me know if I am visible and audible, and let me know if you are excited for this live session. So I am looking for your comment in the comment box, and then we will start with today's session. It is going to be very, very interesting. And okay, so I am live because I have another laptop here. So we are going to solve lot more question today. We are going to solve even the question which is asked in TCS exams earlier. So lot more things we are going to do today in this particular session. Number of questions we are going to solve. But before that, I just wanted to tell you, friends, TCS NQT hiring is out, as you all are aware. 2024, 2025 and 2026 batch are eligible to apply. First time TCS has done this kind of things. So you can say like first time in the history of TCS. So they have allowed like 3 continuous batches together, and they definitely have a plan to hire more number of candidates. Okay. So please do comment if I am audible and visible to everyone, and then we can start solving the question. So very good evening. Okay, some comments I am already getting. Cool. Okay, so very good evening. Okay, all of you. Okay. So today we are going to cover one of the very important topic. So let me go to that slide. Okay. So today we are going to cover the topic percentage. And one thing which I wanted to tell you, friends, percentage is one of the very, very important topic. I will tell you the reason. See, if you are solving questions from the simplification, percentage itself, profit and loss, ratio proportion, data interpretation, time and work, simple and compound interest. So all important topics now you will find percentage into it. So without percentage, I can tell you, you will not be very good at aptitude. Okay, so these are the percentage cheat sheet which you have to keep in mind. This will make your problem very easy, right? So this will make your problem very easy. So I request all of you to go through this cheat sheet and keeps few things in mind, not everything, like 1 by 3, okay, 1 by 3, 2 by 3, at least till this first column. Okay, so 1 by 3, 2 by 3, see now 1 by 4, 2 by 4, 3 by 4, 1 by 5, 2 by 5, 3 by 5. So few things you keep in mind, because you will be directly able to use it, like 1 by 8. Many places you will be getting 1 by 8. So what is 1 by 8? So 1 by 8 is 12.5%, right? So 1 by 8 is 12.5%. So what will be 12? 2 by 8? It will be nothing but 25%. So these are the few things which you have to keep in mind, so that your problems will become very easy. Okay, now let us start with question number 1, and I will start 1 minute of the timer. So first I wanted answer from you, and then only I will be solving it here. Okay, so let me start the timer. So online timer, okay, 1 minute, and now the question is here. Okay, so you have to tell me, so what will be the, how much was his salary increased? So 1 and 2. So basically there are two questions are there, 1 and 2. So please let me know the answer for 1 and 2. Okay, and then I will be solving the question. So let me start online timer, 1 minute. The session is going to be very interesting, that I can tell you. So there is no doubt into it. Okay, fine. So let me see how many of you have answered. I have not got still any answer. So please try to answer. See, William monthly salary used to be rupees 1140. So what is William monthly salary? Sir, it is 1140. Recently, his salary increased by 16.66%. Now 16.66% means what? It is 1 by 6. So that is the reason the percentage cheat sheet no is very important. 16.66% will be 1 by 6, right? So here, how much was his salary increased? So 1140, and it is increased by 16.66%, 1 by 6. 19 6 ja will be 114. So by 190 rupees his salary has increased. Okay friends, slowly the level of the questions will increase. Many of you might be thinking, "Arey sir, these are very basic questions I am able to do." I know you are able to do. Slowly, and once you will start going towards the end, you will not be able to solve the questions easily. Okay, now question number 2. Find his new salary if his salary was increased by 33.33%. So this is one, and second number, find his new salary if your salary was increased by 33.33%. So his salary is 1140, increased by 33.33. So 33.33 will be nothing but 1 by 3, right? Okay, so into 1 by 3. So this is 3 3s are 9 and 3 8s are 380 rupees. So now his salary will be 1140 plus 380. So it will be what? 0 8 4 12 and 14 plus 1 is 15, 1520 rupees. So the answer for question 2 will be 1520. And one thing friends, here they are asking how much was his salary increased. So his salary increased was 190 rupees. Here he is asking, so what was his salary? What was his salary after it increased by 33.33% new salary? So I need to tell the total value. So don't do this kind of mistakes in the examination, right? Very good. So some of you have already given the answer. Okay, cool. Don't use ChatGPT. You will not be getting the correct answer, right? Okay, so don't use ChatGPT. You will not be getting the correct answer. Okay, fine. Now friends, the next question we will be moving towards, and again I will be giving you 1 minute of the time. This is a simple question. See, I will show you. So once you will start going ahead, right, so you can see the length of the questions, right, will increase. Okay, So some TCS direct questions is here, and see the length of the questions will increase and even the quality of the questions will be increasing. Okay, data interpretation is also there. So these are some TCS problem. So slowly we will be able to solve more number of problems. Okay. Anyway, now question number 2, and you have 1 minute of time. Now your time starts now. Very easy problem. Sound nahi aa raha hai. Are you able to get my voice? Because some people are telling that voice is not coming. Class will be recorded. Class will be recorded. Are you able to hear me? Voice is proper? Okay, I am not able to see any answer, guys. Please try and hit a like so that I can bring more and more classes for you if you want more one-shot videos. Okay, so another 17 seconds. So another 17 seconds. Okay, time is up. Friends, one thing in percentage you please keep in mind. If your option is given in terms of percentage, then that problem becomes easy. Not only in percentage. So any topic, like suppose profit and loss, any topic, if percentage option is given, then the question becomes very simple. Now let us try to understand here. So after purchasing 2 copies of the same book, X sold them respectively at 0.8 and 1.4 times their cost price. Okay, so same book, so definitely the cost price will be also same. So I am assuming here 50 and 50. Sir, why are you assuming 50 and 50? What is your problem, sir? You tell me. Every time you will confuse us. 50 50, I want to assume 100 100. Assume, no, who is stopping you, right? See, your 6 can be my 9, or my 9 can be your 6, but ultimately the answer should be same, correct? Okay, now the here cost price, sir, I am assuming 100 100. Go, sir. Okay, sir, I want to assume 60 60, I want to assume 70 70. Assume whatever you want, but assume a value so that your calculation will be easy. Now you see the first book, right? The first book was sold at 0.8 of the price, and second book was sold at 1.4 times. So here 50 into 0.8. So 0.8, if you remove 0.10 will come, it is nothing but 40, right? Okay, and this one 1.4 into 50. So sir, this will be 14 into 50 by 100, 1.4. If you remove this, 10 will come, right? So here it will be 70. Now this is my selling price 1, selling price 2. Total selling price is 100 and 110. 70 plus 40, 110, and total cost price is 100. So when your base is 100, it's very easy to tell the percentage. 100 rupees is the base total cost price, and total selling price is 110. So 10 rupees profit. If base is 100, you can directly tell, sir, 10%. That's all. So if you will take 60 70 80 and all, then gone case. If you will take X, many people will take X and start. X in mathematics and in real life, jahan bhi X aayega, it will screw you. Okay, so you take X only when you are not able to do anything, then only you take X. Otherwise, okay, you know that. Now here X sold them respectively at 0.8 and X sold them respectively at 1.4 times of the price. So this is 80 and this is 140. Now the total selling price, this is my selling price. So total selling price is, sir, 220, and total cost price is 200. Now friends, as I said, if your base is 100, it is very easy for you to solve the question. So what I will do, see, please learn this technique. So you have 200 and you have 220. You want to find the percentage. So try to make it 100. Divide by 2. Divide both by 2. So this is 100 and this is 110. Now you can say, sir, 10 rupees profit or 10% profit, because if your base is 100, that's all. Your problem is done. Your problem is solved. Clear? Clear for everyone? Done. So what we did, we took a value, okay, we assumed a value because it is same book, so price will be same. I am free to assume any value of my choice because the option is given in percentage, and that's all was required. And now we are done with this particular problem. We will be moving towards the next problem. Guys, can you please like the video? It takes a lot of effort in bringing the live session, coming live, answering all your queries. Okay, cool. So please do like the video, don't compromise in liking. I want to bring more and more session. Okay, so before I go ahead, friends, I just wanted to tell you, so for TCS examination, this is not the course promotion, I just wanted to tell you that this is what we are doing. So already we have started with previous year question. You have another 17 to 18 days, and daily we are doing some aptitude, verbal, coding in all three language, reasoning, mock interview, everything we are doing. Marathon classes is going on 1.5 to 2 hours, right? And we have also released this DSA white book available in 3 language, Java, Python, C++. 800 plus pages are there. It is more than sufficient for your exam. So if you have still not enrolled to this TCS NQT crash course, please go for it. You will never regret, and this is going to give you a job which you are looking from long time. Because YouTube, the classes will be limited, but here we have covered everything: mock test, practice session, daily classes, DSA white book, each and everything is covered. Anyway, I don't want to speak more on that. Okay, so let's move to the next problem. Question number 3. So question number 3 is, okay, question number 3. Okay, so your time starts now. Simple question, you will be able to do. Come on, yaar, everyone try to solve this question. This classes is for you. You have to be active. You have to solve the questions. Okay, the time is up now. So let's see how easily we can solve this. So an engineering student has to secure 25% marks to pass. Sir, I am going to take X. X mat lena. Okay, so X in maths and in real life both will cause trouble, so don't take. An engineering student has to secure 25% marks to pass. So 25% marks to pass. Okay, fine. So this is my passing marks. So this is basically 25% is nothing but my pass marks. Okay, now he gets 47 marks and fail by 43 marks. So he is getting 47 marks, but he is failed by 43. So if I see he is getting 47 marks, but he is failed by 43 marks. If I give him 43 marks, what will happen? He will pass the exam. So he will pass the exam. Now it is passing marks. So 25% is equals to 90. 3, 4, 10 and 90. Sir, percentage is equals to, so this side is percentage and this side is equals to number. What they are asking, what are the maximum marks of the exam? So if you want to calculate maximum marks, will be always 100%. That means I need to make this 100% multiply by 4 this side and multiply by 4 this side. So the total marks is nothing but 360. Just one line of the question, without even pen and paper, you will be able to solve this question if you understand this part, like percentage and values, how it will be equated. That's all. And many of you have given the correct answer. Okay, Ranish, Kishan, right, Lalita, Ankesh, very good. So this is level 1 problems. Okay, we will do today level 2 problem also, and level 3, level 4, maybe in part 2 we will be able to see, right? So different level of the problems we have it here. Very good. So most of you have solved the question now. This is little trickier, but with the help of option attack. There is something called option attack. If in exam option is given and if you don't know the process, no problem here. Option will help you to get the question solved. Now your time starts now. Okay. So your time started now. Okay, so your time up now. Here I have got answer from Pawan 60, Karan 60, Rani 60, Pooja 60, okay, Shruti 60. Very good. So many of you have already given the answer. Guys, don't give the answer, don't type continuously. Otherwise, we will have to put one timer here, right? So let me see. Reaction. Okay. Now, so let us try to solve it here. The sum of the numbers of, so first we will do by the process and then we will do it using option attack. And then we will do it using option attack. And here we will do with the process. The sum of number of boys and girls. So number of boys and girls in a school is 150. Correct? Okay. If the number of boys is x, number of boys is equals to x, then the number of girls will be what? So the number of girls will be, see, boys is x. So always boys only will have x. Girls will have present. Okay? I mean y, z, p, q, r, s, t. So 150 minus of x. See, boys is x. So if you'll keep boys is x, so girls will be 150 minus x. Now, see, in aptitude, no, first you read the question, write the data which is given. Then only you will be able to solve it easily. Okay. Then they are telling, if the number of boys is x, the number of girls becomes, so the number of girls becomes, the number of girls is what? So number of girls is 150 minus x. So number of girls becomes x percentage of the total number of a student. So x percentage of the total number of a student is what? 150. Okay, correct. Now 150 minus of x will be equal to x divided by 100. Percentage is 100 into 150. 53s are 52s are. Correct? Okay. Cross multiplication. So 150 into 2 is 300 minus 2x will be equal to 3x. So 2x plus 3x, 2x will go that side. 5x will be equal to 300 and then x will be equal to 60. X will be equal to 60. So we got x is equal to 60. They are asking the number of boys. Number of boys is x. 60 will become the correct answer. And many of you had already given the correct answer. That's great. So many of you have given the correct answer. That's really great. Now we will be moving towards the next problem. And hope you are enjoying the session. Please don't forget to like the video here. I will bring so many live sessions for you. Trust me. Okay. Now, so even tomorrow Python coding is there, vowel ability, everything will be coming on YouTube as well, but in limited number, that is for sure, because teachers are busy taking classes in TCS NQT crash course. Your time has already started. 1 minute. This is a good question. Okay, so time up now. Okay, sorry, I did not tell you option attack. So let me, I forgot to tell you the option attack. Okay, so let us see here how you will be able to solve this using option attack. But I did not get any answer for this particular question. Okay, so here, now what they are telling, boys and girls, the sum of number of boys and girls in the school is 150 and the number of boys is what? So I am taking number of boys is equals to 60. The number of girls will become what? Equal to 90. Now what they are telling, so the number of girls becomes, so the number of girls is equals to X percent, right? X percent of the total number of students. X is nothing but 60% of 150. So 15 6 will be what? 90. That's all done. Okay, if you will take any other option, it will not work. Like let's say B is equals to 25. Then what will become the number of girls? So 150 minus 25 is 125. Now the number of girls, that is 125, is equals to X percent, that means 25% of 150. So 150, 25% will never be equal to 125. So like this, if you are not able to frame a equation, don't frame. Who is asking you to frame? Options are there. Why options are there? So that you can make the question easy. Clear? Okay. Next problem. This is a very good question. Okay. And some of you have given the answer. Rani has given 25%. Swagat Mohapatra 35%. Okay. Raju Kiladi. Bhai Khiladi likho yaar. Kiladi kya hai? 25%. Okay. Now here you see. So A monthly salary is 20% lower than B monthly salary. So B monthly salary I will assume as 100. अरे सर क्या प्रॉब्लम है? Why are you assuming 100? क्या प्रॉब्लम है आपको? You tell me. I don't have any problem. I saw the options in percentage. When the option is in terms of percentage, then my problem is easy. So B I assumed 100. A is 20% lower than B. So A will become 80. A will become 80. Correct? Now they are telling C monthly salary is 56.25% is greater than A salary. अरे सर प्रॉब्लम तो इधर ही आ रहा है, प्रॉब्लम इधर ही आ रहा है. See, there is two ways. One is you will be getting on-screen calculator in TCS, right? On-screen calculator in TCS, so use that. Okay. Otherwise, see, C is what? 56.25% is greater than A salary. So A is nothing but 80 and 56.25%. That is percentage cheat sheet. Okay. So it is nothing but equal to 9 by 16. So 56.25% is 9 by 16. So 9 by 16, that means here 5 times 45. That means C is 45 greater than A. So 80 plus 45 is equals to 125. Huh? Simple. One step, only one step I have done. How much percentage is B salary less than C salary? So how much percent? For some time you forget that bhaiya there is a percent. For some time you forget that there is percent. By how much is B salary less than C salary? So I'm sorry. So sir, B salary is nothing but 25 less than C. B salary is nothing but 25 less than C. Now you think there is percent. By how much percentage is B salary less than C salary? B salary is getting compared with whom? C salary. Whenever comparison happens, that value comes down. I am Narendra Modi. What I will tell? Rahul Gandhi does not do anything. Congress, okay, he only keep doing something negative or some. I mean, I will talk all bad things about him. Okay, so whomever I will compare myself, I will put that person down. So here B is getting compared with C. So put C down into. So this is 5 times and this is 20 times. So your answer will be 20%. That means option B is the correct answer for this particular problem. Okay. So very good, Aditya, 20%. Okay. Some people have already given the correct answer. It's not 25%, it's 20%. So I could see many people have problem with application form. I will make a video on that. But let me know if it is clear. Guys, please comment if this is clear to you, because this was a good question and I hope you have understood. Please let me know in the comment section that it is clear. We will move towards the next problem, and also don't forget to like the video. Your one like will definitely motivate us a lot, and I will be bringing more and more live sessions for you where you discuss face to face with me. Understand, this is not a simple problem, right? The data, right, 56.25 is making it little complicated, and then the percentage concept, but we have done it. Now question number 6. Question number 6, you see, looks like the bigger data, but let's see how many of you are able to solve. I will start the timer here now. Come on. Minimum 500 likes I want for the next class. If I get 500 likes, then definitely tomorrow, not tomorrow, but there'll be live classes soon. So your time has started now. Okay. So your time up now. No loss. Somebody is telling no loss. Somebody is telling no loss, no loss, no loss. Are bhaiya, there should be some loss and there should be some profit. Now let's see. Sweta is very expert in bargaining. Girls, no, they will be usually very good at bargaining. Okay. Once he went to a nearby shop. I am very bad at bargaining. I cannot bargain. So that's the reason, in the courses also, I will not keep any discount. Okay. So I will keep the price less, but bargaining and all I do not do. So that's the reason. When Sweta asked the price of a shampoo sachet, the shopkeeper told her the price increasing by 15% of the original cost. But Sweta insisted to decrease the price by 15%. So the shopkeeper sold it by decreasing the price by 15%. What is the loss, or what is the profit or loss of the shopkeeper? Without even solving, I can answer this question. Now you ask me how. See, you can never get profit from a girl who is going to bargain. Okay. So anyway, jokes apart. So anyway, that answer is also loss is 2.25%. So there is one simple formula, if you remember, A plus B plus AB by 100. Okay. So first increasing means plus 15. Okay. Then decreasing means minus 15. Okay. Minus 15 plus AB. So plus 15 into minus 15 and divided by 100. Now plus and minus cancelled. 15 into 15 is minus 225, because here minus is there, by 100. That means minus 2.25%. The minus indicates there is a loss, and loss of 2.25%. The people who said there is no loss, there will be a loss if you don't put effort now. Okay. Now let us try to understand. Sir, 15% profit, 15% loss, it should be zero, no? What the hell you are teaching, sir? I will tell you. Suppose the shampoo price was 100 rupees. Now, as soon as the shopkeeper saw Sweta coming, shopkeeper knew that Sweta is going to bargain. So shopkeeper put it 15% profit. I will sell it for 115. Okay, very good. Sweta came. Arey, you look very handsome. Your shop is very nice. Okay, they know to bargain. Shopkeeper, minus 15%. Immediately minus 15%. To us, you will, if you want to take, you take, otherwise go away. Okay, so 115. Now 15% discount means Sweta has to pay only 85%. If you do the calculation will be 115 into 85. So 5 5s are 25 and 57. Okay, 8 5s are 40 and this is 92. So 97.75. That means 100 rupees was the price, and finally Sweta bought for 97.25. That means Sweta, वो चूना लगा दिया. So Sweta did a chuna of 2.25 rupees. The shopkeeper, because of her smile, shopkeeper is going to lose 2.25%. That's all. It is done. I hope it is clear to everyone. If it is clear, please comment it is clear and ठोको like, दबा दो like button हो. So that like button दबा दो. I hope it is clear to everyone. Okay. Okay. So 200 likes is there. Another 300 likes till the session gets over. Next is a very simple question. 1 minute will be more than sufficient for this. Let us start with the timer. Chalo bhai, come on. Okay, so your time is over now, and let me see how many of you have solved. So again, how many of you are there? Please explain clearly. Somebody is asking, please explain clearly. Okay, so tell me. Please explain clearly. So Tejasri, sir, question not clear. Okay, question not clear. Okay, so I have written here. So if the length of a rectangle is increased by 20% and its breadth is decreased by 20%, then what is the change in area? So the length of the rectangle is increased. So length is increased by 20% and breadth is decreased by 20%. So what is the change in the area? So somebody is telling it was not clear. So please let me know what it is not clear so I can explain you. Okay. Question not visible. Arey yaar, not visible clearly right side. Cannot view the questions. Okay. Okay. Sorry. That's okay. No problem. Now see. So if the length of a rectangle is increased by 20% and its breadth is increased by 20%, then what is the change in the area? So now friends, this is the same as the previous problem. We use the formula what? A plus B plus AB by 100. So A plus B plus AB by 100. Same thing. I will tell you in multiple ways you can solve it, but let us try to understand. So here 20. So length is increased and then breadth is decreased, plus 20 and into minus 20 divided by 100. So this and this cancelled. 400 by 100, minus sign is there. That means minus 4%. So basically the area, their area will be decreased by 4%. See, one of the Maha Anubhav, what is that term? So has given the answer does not change. Okay, that is the wrong answer. Now let us see. So length and breadth, okay. is nothing but equal to area of rectangle. I assumed 10 length and 10 breadth, area will become 100. Sir, what is your problem? Now you're assuming 10 and 10, because it is always, see, always you have to keep in mind, no, this 100, right? Always you have to keep in mind, if your base is 100, then easy to calculate the percentage. So now what happened? Length increased by 20%. So 10, 20% will be 2. So length became 12. Breadth, it is 10 decreased by 20%. So 10 minus 2 will be 8. 12 8 is 96. That means there is a 4% decrement in the area. There is a 4% decrement in the area. So either you use this or use this, you should be able to solve the question. I'm sorry I wrote the question, but still this part, no, it was hidden and I could not see. I'm really sorry for that. Okay, friends, 230 like. I want 500 so that I can bring another session for you. So please keep liking the session. Now moving towards the next problem. Hello. So next problem, question number 8. This is a good question, but not difficult. Level 2 problems, you can say. So not very, easy, not very tough. But TCS will have more tougher questions also. That also we will discuss. First, clear your basics here, and then we will see. Everyone, please like the video so that I can bring more and more sessions for you, live sessions for you. Your time has started. लाइक करो भाई. महान औदू. Okay, another 10 second. Yes, Harshal. So that is what is happening. So 300 people are watching, but they are not liking. So much effort goes into that. Okay, so let us try to solve it here, and let me see how many of you have solved. So the image hide the question. Okay, that's okay. Okay, so this question, let us try to see. I did not get any answer. Thanks a lot, guys. You did not use ChatGPT. Okay, so in Mr. Chidambaram family, the ratio of expense to saving. So expense to saving ratio is given. Expense to saving ratio is 5:3. Okay, so friends, whenever you have some data in ratio and proportion, no, and if you want to write down in terms of value, so whenever you have some data in ratio and proportion, and if you want to write down in terms of value, then just multiply with a variable. 5x, 3x. Even I had x earlier, so I am using x. Okay, now, so one more thing. Suppose if you are earning 100 rupees is your income, spending 20 rupees and saving, or like this, 80 rupees you are spending and 20 rupees you are saving. So your expenditure and plus saving will be your income. Correct? Will be your income. So here, expenditure savings, I can say here income. What will be my income? Sir, income will be 8x. So 5x plus 3x will be 8x. As soon as I wrote down in terms of value, 5x plus 3x became 8x. Correct? Okay. Now you see, his expenses increased by 60%. So this is the new expense. Okay. His expense increased by 60%. So what will be 60% of 5? Sir, 60% of 5 is 3. I don't sit and calculate, man. Now you are not a kid. Okay. So 0, 0, 5, 6 are 30 by 10. 30 by 10 will be 3. 30 by 10 will be 3. So now your expenses increased by 60% and your income increased by 25%. This is your income. 25% will be what? Sir, 25% is what? 25% means 25 by 100, that is 1 by 4. So 8x and 1 by 4 is what? 2x. That means it increased by 2x and now it is 10x. Understanding, right? 1 by 1. Very simple way. And thus there is a deficit. Deficit means kami, less. Deficit of rupees 3,500 in the saving. So saving is 3x and now there is a deficit of 3,500, means savings decreased by 3,500 because your expenditure has increased. Your expenditure has increased. So now this is your new expenditure, saving and income. And you know very well, my dear friends, that sir, expenditure and plus savings will be my income. So 8x plus 3x minus 3,500 will be equal to 10x. Okay. Now 8 plus 3 is 11x. 11 minus 10 will be x. X is equals to 3,500. Okay. They are asking, so what is the increased income of Chidambaram family? Bhaiya, increased income of Chidambaram family is 10x. X is 3,500. It will become 35,000. That's all is the end of the question, right? Okay, is it clear? Guys, if you have doubt, you ask. But try to understand what I am trying to explain you. I will make you, okay, in this live classes now, I'll make you to think. You have to think how we can make the problem easier, how we can break down simple to difficult questions, everything we are going to do. Okay, I hope it is clear. I hope it is clear. Okay, now let me move towards the next problem, question number 9. And now I am going to give you 1 minute of the time. So, okay, cool. So let me start the timer. Okay, the time is up and let's see how many of you are able to solve. So S Kumar 20, Sahil Verma 20, Rohit Misra B 20, 20, 20. Many people are giving the 20 is answer. Very good, guys. So let's see how we can solve it easily. Okay. Now please try to understand. Here you might get little bit confused, but you have to tell yourself, no, this is a new way of doing it. Let us learn. So the price of sugar is increased by 25%. 25% is what? So 25% is 25 by 100. Percentage means 1 by 100. So it is 1 by 4. Okay. Now the price of sugar is increased by 25%. That means the price earlier was 4 rupees. Now it is increased by 1. So now it is increased by 1. So it will become 5. Earlier the price was 4. Now it became 5. 25%, 25 by 100, 1 by 4. It was 4 earlier. Now it is 5. Correct? Okay. Very good. One more thing, friends. If suppose, okay, the sugar per kg is 20 rupees. This I am giving one example. Don't relate with the question. Don't relate with the question. So suppose 20 rupees per kg is the sugar. So this is my price. And per month, if you are consuming, per month, if you are consuming 50 kg of sugar, Okay, then what will be the total price? Sir, 100. 2 into 5 is 10,000. Okay, 1000 is equals to expenditure. Do we agree with this? See, in maths, no, there are formulas, but remember as much less as possible. Don't try to remember everything. And I know many of you will also come and tell, "Arey sir, these are the easy problem. It does not even come in the exam." Friends, these are medium level of the problem. With the help of small tricks, okay, and the way I am solving, I am making it easy. Otherwise, what you can do, you can solve it by yourself or give it to some of your friend, and then you see how much time they are taking to solve the problem if they are not using Chat GPT. Okay, now, so this was the price earlier, and now this is the price. Now what they are telling, see, the sugar price is increased, but the family is not going to increase their expenses. Okay, they will not increase their expenses. They want this expense should be same. So they are asking, then the family will have to reduce the consumption of the sugar by what percentage? There is only one option. If the sugar price is increased, right? So what you have to do, you have to spend more money into it. If you want the same quantity of 50 kg sugar, no, but you don't want to spend more, then you reduce your consumption. That is the only way. Now 4 to 5 we have written, you write here 5 to 4. Sir, आप पूरा का पूरा पगला गए हो sir. This is price, and now I am saying this is my consumption. So earlier you were having 5 kg, now you eat only 4 kg. Why did you write this? Because price into consumption will be 20, and here also it is 20. Your expenditure has to be same. To keep the expenditure same, I did like this. Now you also do every time like this, right? So that your expenditure remains same. There is no further things you have to do. Okay, now, so your consumption was 5 earlier, now it is 4. That means it is reduced by 1. Okay, it is reduced by 1. From where it is reduced? From 5 it is reduced. Multiply by 100 to calculate the percentage, and this 20% will become your answer. So option B will become the correct answer for this problem. Done and dusted. 300 likes and another 200 likes. Till then I finish the session, and trust me, you will be having more such must session live here. Okay, clear? Let me know if it is clear to everyone, guys, because next question you are only going to solve, I will not solve. Similar pattern. Okay, I hope it is clear for everyone. Everyone, it is clear. Shall I move ahead? Shall I move ahead? Done? Okay. This is the question only you are going to solve. I am not going to solve, because this is same question, same pattern, you should be able to solve. Okay, so your time is up now, and many of you have already given the answer option D as the correct answer. Sir, you are very food. अरे भाई खाओगे क्या? Harilal Chandani. Okay, so let us see. Price of the milk is increased by 20%. Okay, milk is a very important gradient, at every age we need milk. Okay, so this is 1 by 5. That means from 5 the price has increased to 6, correct? So this is my price and this is my price. Now to keep the expenditure unchanged, the present consumption is. So if you want to keep the consumption same, then what you have to do? You have to write 6 5 so that it becomes 30 30. Now from 6 it has to be 5. What is the difference, sir? It is 1 by 16 into 100. 1 by 16 is nothing but 16.66. Option D will become the correct answer. Once you know the concept, it will not even take 1 minute to solve the question. Okay, the last 5 questions of the day. I hope it is clear, right guys? You at least comment that yes sir, clear, done and dusted. You can move towards the next problem, right? Okay, so sir, now please tell us some TCS problem. So these are the previous question of TCS when the exam used to be online. Online, remote. Now I am giving you 1 minute of the time and let's see how many of you are able to solve. Okay, come on. Okay, so let me solve now. Okay guys, come on, let's see. 325 likes, super. Okay, so here Mukesh bought a room heater during the Diwali sale at a 20% discount on the selling price. So what is his profit percentage? So basically this is also form of percentage only. If you want to write down in terms of percentage, it will become 30.75, 31.25. Okay, if you divide by percentage is 1 by 100, so this will become like this only. Okay, 31.75. That means I am going to assume the value of my choice. Always 50, 100, and according to options you need to assume the value. So now let us selling price is 100. So let us assume selling price is 100. Sir, I want to assume 200. Assume no, who is stopping you? Okay, fine. So during the Diwali sale at 20% discount. So Mukesh bought at 20% discount. That means Mukesh paid only 80% of its price. After using it for a month, he sold it at 5% profit. So now Mukesh is going to sell at 5% profit on the selling price. Selling price was 100. Now Mukesh is going to sell it for 105 rupees. Obviously after 3 months if you are selling, you will sell it for some profit. So Mukesh bought in, so this is done now. Mukesh bought in 80, sold in what? 105. So basically if you'll see what is the profit, sir, the profit is nothing but 25 rupees. Now you have to calculate percentage profit. Okay, so percentage profit will be equal to profit, and always percentage profit will be calculated on cost price. See, by mistake also you don't write selling price here. You only think. If you don't know the cost price, I told you this pen I am going to sell in 150 rupees. Tell me the profit. Now you will tell, sir, I don't know the CP. How I will tell you what will be the profit? So that is the reason always in case of like calculating percentage profit or percentage loss, here we write Here we write what? Cost price. Don't remember. You have to calculate percentage of profit. Okay. Profit. Fine. Okay. Then CP or SP? CP or SP? Arey bhaiya, if you don't know CP, how SP will come? CP, right? Into 100. Okay. This is developed in online study for you, Center of Excellence. Okay. This is not developed anywhere else. Correct? Okay. We have not imported it from somewhere else. We have our own development. We have spent 350 rupees to develop all this. Okay. Cool. Now here profit is 25, cost price is 80 into 100, 5 5s and 5 16s. So 500 by 16, if you will try, or you can also do like this, 4 4s and 425 times. So 125 by 4, sir, 4 3s are 12, okay, 4 1s are 4 and 0.25, okay. So 31.25 or 31.25 percentage or 0.3125, both are same. Look for the option. Bhaiya, option B will be the correct answer. That's all. We are done. Okay. Cool. Chalo bhai, make it at least 500 likes for today. Okay, cool. I hope everybody understood. Please let me know if it is clear. Now moving towards question number, basically it is 11, but ignore. Okay, in the beginning I had told you that percentage will be used in simplification, percentage will be used in ratio proportion, percentage will be used in data interpretation, percentage will be used in time and work, percentage will be used in SIS, CI, percentage will be used everywhere. Without percentage there is no aptitude. Now this is one question from time and work. I am giving you 1 minute of time and let's see how many of you are able to do it. Chalo bhai. Okay, your time is done. Let's see. How we can solve this. So I have got answer from Harshit Rathore 18, Alone is 18, Kamya Jain is A, Rise of Villagers, Rise of Town. Okay, 18. Manoj is okay. Pawan is telling practice question. This is in a TCS exam for practice. Okay, 18 days. Okay, friends, one more time I wanted to tell you because somebody was telling, sir, how to practice for coding. So, bhaiya, if you want to practice for coding, no, we have already, brought this DSA white book. So 800 plus pages and around 200 questions are there, and TCS roadmap also. Daily we are solving PYQ, like how you are seeing this session once in a week or something like that. Daily we are having mock test with video solution. Marathon classes is ongoing, and that is the reason you see a lot of results on our channel. Okay, because here TCS NQT crash course, we have given our heart and sweat, we have given our blood to this TCS NQT crash course, and that is the reason you see the result, and you will be keep seeing the updated contents and more quality content inside the course and more classes. Okay, anyway, chalo bhai. Now question number 10. So what they are telling, A can do a job in 26 days. A, so this is days and this is efficiency. I just wanted to know from you. So if you solve 5 questions in a day, or if you clean 5 chairs in a day, then in 10 days how many chairs you will clean? 50 chairs. Now cleaning chair is what? Cleaning chair is a job. If you clean the chair, somebody might give you 5 rupees, 10 rupees, 15 rupees, okay, whatever it is. So you are efficient to clean only 5 chairs. After cleaning 5 chairs, हो गया sir, मैं इससे ज़्यादा नहीं कर सकता, मैं इससे ज़्यादा नहीं, I cannot do more than that. So this is your efficiency, जब तक कि ना हो जाए. And number of days, this happens in other scenarios also, but I am talking about here efficiency. Okay, days. So 5 into 10 days. Okay, so efficiency into days, total work, total chair you are able to clean is 50. So basically I say it is Mountain Dew. So days into efficiency is equal to work. Always keep in mind. So A can do a job in 26 days. B is 30% more efficient than A. Arey bhaiya, A efficiency is not known. No problem. See, assume 10. Sir, I want to assume 100. Assume no, whatever you want to assume, you assume. No problem, you will get the answer. Then B efficiency will be 30% means 10, 30% is 3. Days is not given. But we know days into efficiency will be work, and always work done will be same. Do the same job, same work. So work done will be same. So 26 into 10 will be equal to x into 13. So 13 twos are, and x will be 20. X will be 20 days. Option D is the correct answer. Okay. Is it clear for everyone? Please let me know if it is clear and it is done. Please like the session. I want at least 500 like for the next session, I'm telling you. See, because if you guys are getting benefited, then only, you know, it 1 hour or more than 1 hour of classes, making videos, it's really very, very tough, I'm telling you. Okay, I hope it is clear. Please let me know in the comment section. And now we will be moving towards the question number 12. This is very simple question of data interpretation. So question number 12 here, numbering का MB हो गया है, but that's okay. Your time starts now. Percentage will trouble you in data interpretation also. Let's see. Okay. See, when I am asking, is it clear? Only one person is telling yes, sir. Guys, if it is not clear, please ask. Other people also tell me if it is clear or not. I want to know from everyone that you are able to understand or not, the session is clear or not. Okay. Cool. Now here if you'll see, the following bar graph shows the production of iron in a company in 10,000 tons over the years. So what was the percentage increase in the production of iron in 2015 as compared to 2011? Now 2015 is here and 2011 is here. Here if you'll see, this data is 55. Here if you'll see, this data is 35. Correct? Okay. So from here to here, what is the percentage increment? I told you, for some time you forget that there is a percentage. So what was the increase in the production of iron in 15 as compared to 2011? Sir, it is 20. Sir, it is 20. Very good, it is 20. Then I said you that think there is a percentage. Now, what was the percentage increase in the production? Okay, compared will come down. So 2011 is what? Sir, 35 into 100. So this will be 5 7 ja and 5 4 ja. 400 by 7, that means it will start with 5. 7 5s are 35. and then 7 7 ja 49. So 57% option A will become the correct answer for the particular problem. Very good. So Rohit Mishra, okay, Ashok, Charan, Swagat Mohapatra. See, you guys are good, okay, there is no doubt. You guys are good actually. Good at study. Even when you start solving, you solve it, you understand it. The only thing is you need little bit of practice. That is what we are going to do. So level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4 problems we will do. But let us know if the sessions are clear to you, you are able to understand, and we will go ahead. I think I need to compromise with 400 likes only. Today 500 likes will not come, but that is okay. Okay, now moving towards the next problem. Chalo bhai. So this is question number 13. So this is a good question. Let us try to solve it. 1 minute of the time is given to you. So what is the cube root of b by a? So here you might, if you are not able to see, so what is the cube root of b by a? What is the cube root of? So the question they are asking is, what is the cube root of b by a? Okay, what is the cube root of b by a is the question. Cube root. 3a plus 19 percentage of 22225 is equals to 890 is equals to b minus 11 percentage of 500. So what is the cube root of b by a? Okay, chalo bhai. So many of you have not solved it. No problem, time is up. Let me try to solve it here. What they are telling, this particular is equals to 890, this also is equals to 890. So first one I will take 3a plus 19 percentage is nothing but 1 by 100, always remember, into 2225 is equals to 890, correct? Okay, now so 5 20 times and 5 4 ja 20, 5 4 ja 20 and 5 9 ja or 5 5 ja, 5 5 ja is 25. Okay, now this is nothing but 2 times. 2 into 45 is 90, 2 into 4 is 8. So 3a plus 19 will be equal to 40. Now 3a will be equal to 21 and a will be equal to, right, a will be equal to 7. Now b, sir, b minus 11 percentage will be 1 by 100 is equals to 500, sorry, into 500 will be equal to 890. Now 2020 cancel, 5 17 times is 85 and 5 8 ja 40. So b will be 178 plus 11, which is nothing but 981. Okay, now I need to find out cube root of, I need to find out, I don't know if you're able to see or not. So now I need to find out cube root of, okay, here 189, okay, and a is what? A is, my dear friend, 7. So 3, 7 2s are 14 and 7 7 ja. So cube root of 27 will be 3. So 3 will be the correct answer for this problem. This was not a tough problem, this was an easy problem only. You could have easily done this. Okay, okay, is it clear for everyone? Done? Please let me know if you understood or not. Please write it down. Please write it down. Clear for everyone? Done? Right. Now moving towards question number 14. Okay, I hope it is clear. This was okay. So, okay. This was the last question for today. And here maybe you will not be able to see. This is 37%. Okay, this is 37%. So a company was assigned a project for creating a railway link for a certain stretch in difficult terrain and is engaged 74 workers for the task. After the passage of 46 2/3% of the allocated time, constructions of only 37% of the stretch could be completed. How many more workers should be engaged so as to enable the company to complete the project within the allocated time? Okay, so let me start the timer here. Okay. Okay, anyone? So, anyone who are able to solve this? 1.5 minutes I have given. Guys, please like 500 like, and definitely another session I'll be coming up soon. 34. Very good. Someone has given 34 as the answer. Now let's see. So here you have to use the calculator. Without calculator it will be difficult to solve. Okay, come on. So a company was assigned for a project. So this is a time and work problem, the first thing. So this is a time and work question. Okay, there should not be any doubt. So a company was assigned a project for creating a railway link for a certain stretch in difficult terrain and it engaged 74 workers. So friends, basically there, a company has to create a railway link. Okay. So it started with, please try to understand this question. Give your complete focus on this question. This is a standard problem and you need to understand how to solve, because this is, you can say, level 3 problem, difficult level of the problem, because first you need to understand and then you need to solve. So a company was assigned a project for creating railway link for a certain stretch. They started with 74 workers. Okay. And they had 100% of work. Total work will be what? 100% work. But what happened? They were able to complete only 37% of work. Okay. That means 63% of work was pending. Correct? First you understand the question and then we will try to solve it. You understand the question, then we will try to solve it. 63% of the work was pending. Now, after the passes of 46 2/3%, 46 2/3% is what? 46 2/13%. So 13 into 46 plus 2/13%. So this is nothing but 600/13, and percentage will be 1 by 100. So this is nothing but 6 by 13. So the meaning of this means total 13 days was assigned to them. Total 13, so try to understand in this way. Total 13 days was assigned to them, and here they worked for 6 days. Okay, now, so what happened? 74 workers worked for 6 days and they are able to do only 37% of the work. Now, the government got tension now. Are bhai, now in 6 days they have done only 37% of work. In another 7 days, how can they complete 63% of the work? Then what is the solution? Then government said, you take 74 plus X worker, no problem, but in the remaining 7 days, I need 63% of the remaining work should be done. Now we know M1 D1 by W1, right, is equals to M2 D2 by W2, correct? Okay, so 74 here, I will use this space now because I will not be able to write. So 74 workers, okay, worked for 6 days and they completed 37% of the work. Now 74 X more workers is deployed, okay, into how much work days? 7 days, and total work remaining is 63. 37 into 2 will be 74. Now 12 into 63 will be equal to 74 into 7 plus 7x. Okay, now, so this calculation I need to do. I will use the calculator. Even in the exam, you use the calculator. So here 12 into 63 minus 74 into 7, 238 is equals to 7x. So 7 3s are 21 and 7 4s are, so x is 34. They asked, so as to enable the company to complete, okay, so how many more workers should be engaged? So another 34 worker you need to deploy so that the work will be completed on time. Now please let me know what is your doubt. I will clarify your doubt, and then only see, these are the actually questions, like the tough level of the questions. For an advanced section we can prepare. This is already a question asked in the TCS examination, and 28 is the wrong answer, 20 is also the wrong answer. Okay, so here the answer will be 34, and technical person had given Nitin, who was telling that Nitin was telling it's very easy question. I did not even pick pen and paper to solve this question. Solved all except this question. Now his answer I am awaiting. Okay, but other people, please let me know what is the confusion here. I will just keep myself little away from this. Let me know what is the doubt, and then I can explain you once again. Oh yeah, so correct. So I forgot here. So the calculation can be little more this thing. I'm sorry. So 7 9 ja will be 63. So now 12 into 9 is 108. I am very sorry. So I could not see. Okay, so x will be 34, right? So that calculation is not required. Calculator is not required here. I forgot to do this. So this is a very simple question now, because this I had missed it and I had to use the calculator. Explain this question again. How to form the see, the equation is M1 D1 by W1, that is a formula. So people are telling, sir, explain once more. I will explain once more, don't worry about it. Let's see. So what they are telling, first you see me, okay, and then try to understand. So I am a company, okay, I'm suppose a government. I'm government, and I give a work to company that 100% work you have to complete, and I want in 13 days. The company said, okay, I will do it. Now the company deployed 74 members, 74 workers, okay, and company is seeing out of total 13 days, after 6 days, company is telling that only 37% of the work is completed. Then I am the government, right? So I said, array, in 6 days with 74 workers, you completed only 37% of work. Then 63% of the work is still remaining because total is 100%. How you in 7 days you will be able to do? Not possible. You deploy more person and complete this work. I don't want anything. Correct? Okay. Then I know, or we know, there is a formula in time and work. M1 D1 by W1 is equals to M2 D2 by W2. So 74 workers, 6 days, 37% work. Now I am going to bring more people into it, so that in 7 days we will be able to finish the 63% of the work. After calculation we got X is equals to 34. That means that 34 work has to be completed. So explain the formula. See, explain the formula means this is M1 D1 H1 by W1 is equals to M2 D2 H2 by W2. So if 5 men can work for 10 days, per day 5 hours, they can complete 20 work. So 10 men working 5 days, 3 hours per day, how much work they will be able to do? So this is a time and work very basic formula. MDH, M1 D1 H1 by W1. Here H1 hours are not given, so we have not used it. We directly used M1 D1 by W1. So this is a very basic formula of time and work. Okay. So guys, today till here only, and I wanted to know from all of you. So how was the classes? Did you like the class? Were you able to cover the question which you wanted? So basic is clear. Probably mid-level of the questions we have done. So please let me know if it was clear to you, if the session was useful, and please do like, so that I can bring more and more session. So waiting for your comment, and then we will end the session. Okay. So please let us know. Waiting for your comment in the comment section, so that I can bring more and more sessions for you. How did get days, sir? Time is given in that question, no? 46 2 by 13. Time is given. So that after passing this much of time, so that is 6 by 13. So you can think of total 13 days is there, and 6 days you have already worked. Remaining 7 days you need to work. Next live session we will be doing based on your comment. Okay. Anyway, daily we are doing this PYQs. So now you know how we will be teaching you in this crash courses. So this is what we are doing. Day wise plan is there, week wise plan is there until your examination, and this crash course is definitely going to help you a lot. There is no doubt. Okay. And more and more session will be keep coming. Please don't worry about it. Thank you. Take care. All the very, very best. Okay. Give PDF of important formulas. Anna, super Anna. Thank you, bro. So thanks for all your love and support, guys. So we got around 450 likes. So I will definitely bring live session soon in the next week. Tomorrow Python live sessions are there. So please do subscribe to the YouTube channel, so that whatever lives we are doing, right, so that you will be able to see. Yesterday also we did a live. Tomorrow also we are going to do a live. Okay. So please do subscribe to the channel, so that you will be getting all the live sessions. If you have any queries, you can ask for 5 minutes. Can I buy TCS NQT crash course? Is it worth? And is there every old paper is there? See, TCS NQT crash course is definitely worth. There is no doubt. You should not even ask, right? See, already you see DSA white book we brought 1 and 2, and all previous year questions means now when the exam started happening offline, no, that questions definitely will not be there, right? Because the thing is, when exams are happening online from the center, how will you get the question? So how to log in and what to read? Okay. TCS NQT 2025 asked question, 2024 asked questions, recorded videos, quant, reasoning, verbal coding, live classes recording, practice set, mock test series, English communication, AI tools, live classes recording, old batches. So everything is already covered. You do not even have to ask. And more importantly, that DSA book which you are seeing is very, very important. Go for it. Okay. So this DSA book in all 3 languages, C++, Java, Python. So in all 3 languages we have covered it. Next session will be happening soon. Please don't any question. Okay, so there are many students who are facing problem with do more problem on aptitude cause compared to reading. The aptitude is tough for us, sir. Okay, fine. So many people are TCS crash course classes and PDFs are for permanent. Yes, till then the validity is there. So which one sort is for aptitude? Okay, so next step, portal shows track my application not showing. There is some problem with the TCS website actually. So please wait, you still have time, so that we will see. Please don't worry about it. Okay, so there is some problem with the TCS portal. It will get resolved. I want to learn coding in TCS crash course, sir. Everything is there. Yes, bro. So in TCS crash course, we have coding in C++, Java. Everywhere we are doing in 3 languages. So C++, Java and Python. So based on, see, topics also already, trees, graph, everything we have covered. So TCS previous year question, everything we have covered in this particular thing. So there is no doubt that you will be getting each and everything. Okay. Thank you. Take care. All the very, very best. We'll meet soon in the next video, next classes. Till then, please take care of yourself. Tomorrow we have Python live classes at 8 p.m. by Priyansi ma'am. Don't miss it. Anything else? No other questions, right? I want to learn. Okay, that I answered. So I have answered all the questions. Thank you, sir. Sir, TCS में एक क्वेश्चन में फंक्शन एंड एक क्वेश्चन टू फुली सॉल्व करना है ना? सर TCS में एक क्वेश्चन में फंक्शन एंड एक क्वेश्चन को फुली सॉल्व करना है ना? हाँ, एक one questions you need to solve completely. That will be better. Apply for drive still shows batches. Okay, apply with college ID. Always apply with your personal email ID. Don't apply with college ID, because college will terminate your email ID after some time, and then you will not be able to get the communication from TCS. This I have told you earlier also. I'm about to take it now. The doubt us mm. Okay, so you can take it now. There is no problem. Like, do we have to follow crash course or your live classes will be happening once in a week. So till your exam, some 3-4 live classes will be there. That's all. Daily classes will not be there. So course you have to follow, and whenever the live is happening, you have to follow, because live will not be happening always. Sir, yes, if you are solving 5 test cases also, then also you will be getting the marks. That you don't have to ask. So if you are solving 5 test cases in any of the question, then also you will be getting the. Any hack method is there to pass all the test cases? There is no hack method. Sir, if you solve 50-70 questions from your seat, it is sufficient. You have to solve all the questions from the seat. This seat, no. You have to solve all the questions. I will suggest you have time, enough time. There are some questions which are very easy. First you do that, and then you solve the difficult problem. Solve as much as possible. Solve the previous questions first, and then you look at the other things. Okay. Admit card will be released 3 days or 4 days before your exam date. Now exam is starting from 10th of March onwards. So we don't know the exact date, which date exam will be there. It might be on 11th March also. It might be on 12th March also. So that we really don't know. Python live classes related to TCS only. Yes, Python live classes related to TCS only will be happening tomorrow. Tomorrow Python live classes with TCS only. What happens if we solve even one test case in coding? One test case if you will solve, then nothing happens. You will not be able to clear the cutoff. So you will not be able to clear the cutoff. That's what. What is a DSA white sheet, sir? So DSA white book is of 800 pages. Java, Python, C++, 3 languages we have done the questions, and that is available in 3 languages. So here we have covered like how to take input in C++, Java, Python. Okay, arrays question, string question, sliding window, linked list, bit manipulation, backtracking, binary search, binary tree problem, story based previous year question, stack queues and dequeues problem, graph problems. That is the part 2. So we have covered the complete coding sections in the DSA white book, which will be helpful for your exam. Where is the DSA white sheet? So the DSA white sheet will be in the TCS NQT crash course. You see, so DSA white book part 1, DSA white book part 2. So it will be available inside the course. Okay, so I will just mention here. So inside TCS NQT crash course. TSA seat is site risk. Okay, thank you guys, take care, we'll meet tomorrow. Zoom classes and live classes are different. Yes, Zoom classes and live classes will be definitely different, it won't be same. To everyone, so I am live, please let me know if I am audible and visible to everyone. Yeah, so very good evening all of you, and today we are going to cover the top questions of coding and decoding. So please let me know if I am audible and visible to everyone, as I could see here that I am live on my other laptop. Okay, so let me just open 1 minute timer. 1 minute timer. Okay, 1 minute timer. Okay, so hope you all are doing good. So yes, I wanted to know from you if I am audible and visible to everyone, and then we can start with the session here. Okay, so you have to let me know. I'm waiting in the comment section, and please do like the video quickly, and let us start with the session. We will not waste any time here. Okay, fine. Okay, so many people are already there. Fine. So can you please like the video so that I can bring more and more videos for you. Here the question number 1. In a code language, January is coded as 11523372654474. How would you code for October in the same language? Now I am starting the timer. Okay, so the timer started now. Definitely you are going to enjoy the session. So please try to solve it by yourself. Okay, so I have not received any answer. Let me see how many of you are really prepared for TCS NQT exam. I am going to give you another 30 seconds. So in a code language, January is coded as 1152. So January, right? January is coded as this. So friends, for any coding and decoding problem, the most important thing here is to write the alphabetical numbers. Okay, to write the alphabetical numbers. Okay, I did not get any answer, I guess. That is okay, not a problem. Fine. So January, J. So this you keep in mind, EJOT. Okay, this will help you a lot. EJOT. So E is 5, J is 10, 15, 20 and 25, right? EJOT. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Here we have J. J is 10. A is the first letter. N November 14th. U under 21. A is 1. R is 18. And Y is 25. Now you see, if you try to analyze, here it is 11. That means here they have added 1. And then we have 5. So here 1 square and here 2 square. 2 square is 4. 1 plus 4 will be 5. Then here 1 square, 2 square, 3 square is 9. 14 plus 9 will be 23. Then U plus 4 square. So 21 plus 16 will be 37. Then 1 plus 5 square. So here we have 37. So this will be 26. Okay. And then 18. So plus 6 square. So 18 plus 36. 18 plus 36 will be nothing but 6, 8, 14, 54. And then Y plus 7 square. So 25 plus 79 will be equal to 7 to, okay, so sorry, 49 will be equal to, so 9, 5, 14, 6 plus 1, 7, 74, right? So this is the logic. Now you have understood the logic. Now you have got the logic. Okay, clear? Okay, fine. So now can you tell me what will be the code for October? What will be the code for October? So October, O is EJOT, O is 15, C is the third letter, T20 match, O is 15, is OT, right? So O is 15, B is 2, E is 5, and R is 18. Because R, if you close like this, it will become 8. Now here plus 1 square, so 15 plus 1 will be 16, 3. 3 plus 2 square will be 7, so 16, 7. So I could see either this or this. So option B and C is over. Now 20 plus 3 square is nothing but 29. 20 plus 9, 29. Then 15 plus 4 square will be 31. And 2 plus 5 square means 27. So 16, 7, 29, 31, 27. Okay, so anyway D is rejected. So option A will be the correct answer. And here plus 6 square. So 5 plus 36 will be 41. And 18 plus 7 square. So 18 plus 49. So 18 plus 50 will be 60. So this will be 67. Option A will become the correct answer for this particular problem. Is it clear for everyone? Okay. So let me. Okay. So what is the problem? Excellent. Okay. You are not receiving enough videos to maintain a smooth streaming. Open visit stream health error. So YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. Okay, there is some problem. Why this problem is coming? Okay, let me see. Just give me 2 minutes because videos is getting stuck. No data. Okay, I think there is some issue. So bit size, there seems to be some buffer size. Oh, okay, now you see. Now is it fine? So I think the video was buffering. Now I have changed a bit. So now is it fine? Yeah, now I think it seems fine, right? Okay, so okay. Okay, now I think it is fine. So maybe technical issue. Now it should be fine, guys. So now looks like it is fine. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, no, still as viewers will experience buffering. Okay, what is it? Okay, so let me refresh once. Better. Okay, it is still showing poor. Okay, not sure. Okay, good now. Fine. Okay, it's fine now. Now it's better and fine. I think there is some problem with this, YouTube streaming. Okay. Okay, if it is fine. Now, shall I explain you question number one again? Shall I explain you question number 1 again? So there is question number 1 is clear for everyone. Question number 1, is it clear for everyone? Please tell me. So let me know if it is clear for everyone. Video is perfect, sir. YouTube, don't pause now. Working fine. Okay. So question number 1 is clear for everyone. Question number 1 is clear for everyone, right? Okay. Question number 1 is clear for everyone. Okay, good. So I didn't know when it got stuck. Okay, no problem. Now moving towards question number 2. So in question number 2, it is in a code language, mouse is coded as 41 and rate is coded as 6. So how would you code for network in the same language? Now I am going to give you 1 minute of time and then let's see how many of you are able to solve. Question number 2 starts now. Question number 2 starts now. Okay, so you have another 30 seconds. $23 seconds. Okay, another 6 seconds. Your time is up now and let me see how many of you have given the answer. So once repeat sir, no sir, okay. So for this particular question I did not get answer, right? For this particular question I did not get answer. Okay, so now see how are we going to solve this. So in a certain code language, mouse is coded as 41 and rate is coded as 6. Rate is coded as 6. So here if you'll see M looks like this, right? So M is this one. If you will do like this, it will look like 3. So M is 13, EJOT, O is 15, U is 21, S is 19, E is 5. Okay. And here R is 18. Sir, how R is 18? R is like this. If you close this, it will look like 8. 1, 20 and here it is 5. Correct? Okay. Now, see, always my dear friends, try to find the logic in the less number of digits than more number of digits. So you have 4 digits and you have 5 digits. Now where we will try to find out the logic? Here. So here you see vowels, you have 1 and 5 vowels. Okay. So if you add 1 plus 5, you will be getting 6. And here 15, this is one vowel. Here 21, that is 36. And here 5. So these 3 are vowels. If you will add, you will be getting 41. So how would you code for the network? How would you code for the network? Now here vowels are E, that means 5. Vowels are O. O means 15. So 15 plus 5 will be 20 and this was the logic. Friends, see, in coding and decoding, no, you had to do lot of practice to find out the logic. Now as soon as you see here 1 plus 5, see this was actually able to give you an idea that why 1 plus 5 is added, because A and E is vowel, and that is how you were able to get the answer. Now please let me know if it is clear for you all or not. Okay, now please let me know if it is clear for you or not. And for one question sometimes there will be more than one logic. Okay, see, the ultimate thing is, see, my 6 is your 9 or your 6 is my 9. Okay, whatever it is, but your answer should be correct. Okay, that particular AI product should be developed in our India, not somewhere else. Okay, either you take my 6, make it 9. Okay, my 6 is your 9, your 9 is my 6, that is okay, but product should be from India. Okay, now so question number 1, because of the buffering issue, some of you were not able to see this. So I'll tell you, I mean, some of you were not, it was not very clear. See, what they have done here is question number 1. So this is 10, this is 1, this is 14. I will tell you the logic. This is 21. Okay, this is 1, this is 18, and this is 25. Now, so here plus 1 square, that means 11. Here plus 2 square, that means 5. Here plus 3 square, that means are 23. Okay, like this, this was the logic. Okay, so I hope you were able to understand. Don't waste time lecturing on that every time. Okay, so if you think that your time is getting waste, then you can leave the session. Okay, no problem, don't worry. Okay, so it's very simple. If I think my time is getting waste because of this lecture, then I will leave that lecture. Okay, bro, so whoever it is, whoever is commenting, you can leave that. That is not a problem. Okay, don't waste your time. So Aftab Parande 508. Okay, is everyone, it is clear, right? Okay, now next question. So if some Somesh is quoted as 240123 and Rajni is quoted as 798565, then the code for money is. Now let's see how many of you are able to get the answer. So your time starts now. Okay, 1 minute. Option D, you. Okay, so we are getting some answer. Yugrakshini, the name I am not able to pronounce properly. Ujwal D. Okay, so there are two people who have already given answer. Very good. And Sasi Kiran, option D. Okay, then Saip. Okay, your time is up now. Let's see. So if someone is coded as this, Rajni is coded as this, then money, how it will be coded. Okay, now, so friends, if you'll see, Somesh is here third letter and M is 0. Then A is here, A is nothing but 9. See, you have to find out the common terms from here, and then N. N is here, Rajani, N is 6. I. So I is also here, I, you see 5, 5. So I is 5. So 0, 9, 6, 5. It was a simple question, but still most of you were not able to give the answer. Come on, friends. See, I know you all are good. The only thing you need to put little bit of effort. Please put effort here. Without putting effort, nothing will happen. Moving towards the next problem. Okay. Now let's see how many of you are able to give the answer in the 1 minute. And this question is asked in TCS examination. Okay. So this is a TCS problem. Let's see. Please keep liking the video here. If there is 500 plus likes in reasoning video, I'll bring reasoning videos also. Like I said for aptitude. So for reasoning also, if there are more than 100 likes, I will definitely bring another video. Your time starts now. Okay, so your time is up now. So Omkar has given the correct answer. Very good. A and C, very good. So Sahil Verma has given the correct answer. Jitendra, okay, very good. Rahul, correct. Bhavna Devre, correct. Okay. So many people have given the correct answer. Very good, guys. So that's really nice of you. Okay. Now let's see. So they're asking which of the pair follows the same pattern. So now what you do, you take the option A. So MASON and I will tell you how you can deal with this question. AMNOS. Now you mark here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then A is second letter, so put second. M arranged after that, N arranged at fifth letter, O arranged at 4, and S arranged at 3. Now you have to see in this. Okay, so A, B, C, D. So B, if you'll see, so PARTY, how it is arranged? APRYT. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here if you'll see 2, P is 1, R is 3, Y is 5, and T is 4. No similarity between this. Then C, so LODGE and DOLEG. Okay, now, so here if you'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, D is 3, O is 2, L is 1, E is 5, and G is 4. So 3, 2, 1. So this is 3. Okay. Okay. And then E. A, B, C. Okay, so C I left. So F, A, U, L, T. So this is A, this is B, this is D, and this is C. So fault, and here it is A, F, T, L, U. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A is 2, F is 1, T is 5, L is 5, L is 4, and U is 3. So 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3. So this A and C is arranged. A and C is arranged. So my answer will become option 1. Correct option is option 1. I hope it is clear to everyone. So how to solve this question? So basically this will be the easiest way, where you mark the question with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and even the option also will be in the same way. Okay. Now moving towards the next question here, guys. Okay. So I hope it is clear to everyone, and now I'll be moving towards the next question, question number 5. So if 24N16A4 is equals to 12 and 24A18N12 is 20, then 48N16A15 will be equal to what? My timer starts now. Okay, and I hope things are clear to everyone. Okay. So Nayan Mandal, sir, for query regarding TCS crash course which I have purchased, I have contacted with you via email as well as in the WhatsApp, but did not get response. You will get the response, don't worry. Okay, so you put better in the put in app. Okay, an app chat, so you will be getting immediate response. Okay. $47. Okay, so Linkesh Kumar has given the answer as 47. Very good. Okay, so only one answer. Now your time is up. Let me solve. So if 24, see here 24N16 A is equals to 12. A4 is equals to 12. So how you will get 12 from this? So 24N16A4. So if I put N is equals to minus, then and A is equals to plus, then 24 minus 16 and plus 4. So 8 plus 4 will be 12. That means my N is minus and my A is plus. So 14A, 18, N 12, the second one. So 14 plus 18 will be 32, and 32 minus 12 will be 20. Okay. So this is also correct. Now 48N. N is what? N is minus 16 and plus 15. So this will be, 8 minus 6 is 2 and 4 minus 1 is 3. 32 plus 15, and that is nothing but 47. So 47 is the correct answer for question number 5, option A. Option A, the correct answer was 47. Very good. Now most of you have given the answer, but try to answer the question within 1 minute. Okay. So try to answer the question within 1 minute of time. Don't take more than 1 minute. Okay. Cool. Now moving towards the next problem. Please let me know if it is clear for you all or not. If it is not clear, I will try to explain you once again. Next question. The timer has already started. Okay, so do it quickly. So in a certain language, players is coded as Q N D C J X. How singer will be coded in the same language? Okay. So player is coded as Q N D C J X. Then in what language singer will be coded as? Correct. So people are answering option A. Okay, option A. Now let's see. So here what we will do, this is 16, okay, this is 12, this is 1, this is 25, this is 5, and this is 18, right? So P plus 1 will be, okay, so here it is 17, here it is 14, here it is 4, here it is 3, here it is 10, and here it is 24. So I could see this is plus 6, plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5. So it is plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, right? Okay. So S plus 1 will be ST, right? Okay. All options starting with T. I, J, K. So this will be K. N is 14. 14 plus 3 will be 17, Q. So T, K, Q. Option B is removed. Then 7 plus 4 is 11. It is K. So this is removed. And then 5 plus 5 will be 10. 10 is J. J means obviously option A, and R is 18. 18 plus 6 will be 24. It is X, right? So here we are able to see the answer is nothing but option A, and some people had given the correct answer. Okay, coding class is already happening, Sakshi. So coding class was already there, right? Today also we uploaded one coding video. Yesterday also we uploaded one coding videos, right? So coding classes are already happening. So now this is clear. Now question number 7. So I want you to solve, dude. So guys, I want you to solve. Please solve. Okay. Chalo. Next question. So next question is, your time starts now. 1 minute of time. Please tell me the answer. Coding classes for Java, that you can join this TCS NQT crash course. Kavita Sri. So already TCS NQT crash course, daily classes are happening. Okay, lot of classes are happening daily. Two marathon classes are starting happening. So you can get this crash course, and you have lot of classes happening inside the classes. Okay. Option A, we want live. No, this because the teachers are basically busy in TCS NQT crash course, right? So how they will come live and teach? So coming live, they're coming live only. So in the TCS NQT crash course, they're coming live and teaching. If president has written as, okay, let's see. So if president, right? So if president is written as, this is a standard format of question, you should be able to solve. TNEDISERP, correct? Okay. See this T and P, okay, like this. Then R and N, then E and E, then S and D and then I, right? Okay. Same way we have to write the code for screen. SCREEN. Okay. So N will come here and S will go there. E will come here, C will go there. R will come here. Sorry, E will come here and R will go there. So N will come here, S will go there. E will come here, C will go there, E will come here, R will go there. So NEERCS option A will become the correct answer for this problem, and it is again a very simple problem which you could have done within 30 seconds. Now moving towards the next problem, friends, please keep telling me that okay, if the things are clear to you or if you have any doubt. Okay, timer starts now. Very good, Rakshit. So many of you have already given the answer. Super. Okay, very nice. So here they are telling rows is coded as 36, 30, 38 and then 10. So this is 18, this is 15, this is 19 and this is 5. Now I could see 18 into 36, that means definitely it is multiplied by 2. Okay. Then I see 15 into 2, that means definitely multiplied by 2. 19 into 2 definitely multiplied by 2. 5 into 2 definitely multiplied by 2. Right? So Lily is, so 12 into 2 24 and 12 into 2 24. 9 into 2 18 and 25 into 2 will be 50. Right? So this is 12, this is 9, this is 12 and this is 25. So 24 18 24 50. 24 18 24 50, option A becomes the correct answer for this particular problem. There should not be any doubt at all. Clear, guys? See, if it is clear, I am seeing there are many people who are watching, but trust me, people are not liking the video, and I am going to take next class of reasoning only if we have 500 plus likes. See, if I am taking a class, you should be getting benefited. If you are not getting benefited, then what is the use of taking the class, right? Okay. So if the code is written as 900, how will read be written as? Let us start the timer now. Chalo, timer is started. Okay, so your time is up. Now let's see how we will be able to solve this. So in a certain code language, so many of you have already given the answer. Let me see. Yes, option A, option A. Why? For every question, the answer is option A. So code, if the code is written as 900, so C is 3, Bhaiya O is 15, D is 4 and E is 5. So 3 into 15 is 45 and 45 into 20. 45 into 20 is 900. That means you multiply by all the positions of the alphabet. Do you want me to reduce the solving time from 1 minute to 30 seconds? Do you want me to reduce the solving time from 1 minute to 30 seconds? 360, right? 18 2s are 360. So option A becomes the correct answer for this problem. I hope the concepts are getting clear and you are not getting stuck anywhere. Now question number 10. So question number 10, again I will give you 1 minute of time and let me see how many of you are able to solve. Your time starts now. Okay. Okay, let's see this question in how much time you are able to solve. Reduce the timer. Okay, for this question I will see if you guys are able to answer in 1 minute or not, and then I will reduce the timer. Option B, option A. Okay. So Lavanya is telling option A and Sri Sai Bandhavi is telling option B. Okay, cool. ये मेरा कान ज़्यादा खड़ा है क्या इधर? अच्छा. Okay, cool. Your time is up. Please reply, sir. Okay. So okay. Now we will see. So in a certain code language, table is coded as, in a certain code language, table is coded as 72625152. Okay, now first you write down the alphabetical position. So T is 20, A is 1, B is 2, L is 12 and E is 5. Now I could see 27. See, always know, here I will just tell you the base A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So these are the opposite letters in reasoning, okay? And what is the beauty of this opposite letter? I will tell you, okay? So you will never forget, and as soon as you will see this question, you will be able to remember that it is from the opposite letter only. 22, 23, 24, 25 and 26. Now here you see, opposite letter sum will be 1 plus 26 is equals to 27. 2 plus 25, 27. 3 plus 24, 27. 4 plus 23, 27. So it will be always 27. So here you see 1 plus 26 is 27, 2 plus 25, 12 plus 15, 5 plus 22. That means these all are opposite letter. Now they have asked you, if I give you cricket, then what will be the cricket? Then what will be the number? C is 3, R is 18, I is, see the last letter if you will see, it is different. So T is what? T is 20. So you need 7. Okay, 20 plus 7 will be 7. So this answer will be option D. Okay, see here 3. So 24. Okay, here 18. 18 plus 9 will be 27. 9. 9 plus 18 will be 27. This will be 3. 3 plus 24. So you see 24, 9, 18, 24. And then this will be 11. 11 plus 16 will be 27. And this E is 5. So 22. So D is answer. Many of you had given the answer as A. Okay, B, which is wrong. Okay, the answer will be here option D. Guys, can you please like the sessions here? See, we are really putting lot of effort, and if we get 500 plus likes, I will continue another. I mean, live sessions of reasoning will happen again. If you bring 500 plus likes. I hope this is clear to everyone. Now moving towards the next question, and here this time I will give you only 30 seconds. I'm not going to give you 1 minute. Okay, so 30 seconds started now. 1500 is very less amount here. This DSA book we have spent a lot in TCS NQT crash course, so then we will start going in loss. Please like in the main videos. If there is 500 plus likes, I am going to take another sessions of reasoning as I promised earlier. The simple thing is, if you guys like, then only I will. Okay, option D. Many of the people are telling option D, option A, option B. All answers are coming. So here, what is the logic, guys? Can you tell me what is the logic? So what is the logic here? ELMNO. And now they're asking cluster. So CLUSTER. So cluster. So how cluster will be written? What is the logic? Tell me the logic. What is the logic? Option D, option D, option A, option B. Wow, option D. What is the logic? See, the logic is here, most of you have done the mistake. So this is arranged in alphabetical order. This is arranged in alphabetical order. Sometimes we use, much of our mind which is not required. Okay, here if you'll see cluster, so C, after C, E will come, C, E, then P, L, P, Q, R, S, T, U. So C, E, L, R, S, T, U. Option A becomes the correct answer for this particular problem. The logic was very simple. It was just arranged in the alphabetical order. Okay, if you could have written the alphabetical positions, you would have easily understood, yes, ascending order. Very good. So that is the correct answer for this particular problem. Now next, this is one question which many of you will definitely do the mistake. So let me see how many of you are able to solve. Your time starts now. Your time starts now. Okay, come on. Thirty minutes more. Sorry, 30 seconds more. How many such pairs of letters are there in the word suggestion, each of which has as many letters between them in the word, both forward and backward directions, as they have between them in the English alphabetical series? See, if you are watching later also, and if you want me to make or take more live classes, please comment TCS live, and I will take more live classes here. And very much specific to TCS only. Okay, correct. The time is up and I have got some answer. Vishal is telling B, Tarun is telling B, Maruti Sanju is telling B, Ganana something D. Okay, so B and D are two answers which is coming. Let's see. Now first try to understand the question and how to solve this. So you have a word here, suggestion. Okay, suggestion. And now what they are telling is, how many such pairs of letters are there in the word suggestion, each of which has as many letters between them in the word, both forward if you go and backward if you come. Okay, then how many letters between them in the word as they have between them in the English alphabet. Okay, now, so the first thing, whenever you see this kind of question, the first thing what you do is write the alphabetical position. S is what? S looks like this. If you close this, it will become 19. So all the tricks I have already discussed earlier, even in the crash course also, everything has been discussed. Okay, T is 20, I is 9, O is 15, and this is 14. Correct? Okay. Now, friends, next thing what you have to do is, you just need to start with 19. So after 19, 20 should come, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. No matching. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, no matching. Okay. Then you see 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes. So if I start with 7, okay, so I am getting one pair. That pair is G9. That is what pair you have to find it out. Then start with E. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. 19, 20. I am getting another pair ST. Okay. Then 19, 20, 21. No. 20, 21, 22. No. 9, 10, 11. No. Okay. 15, 14. So forward we did. Now we will be coming backward because they are telling both forward and backward. So first letter 14, 15. Okay. So 15, 14, 15. Okay. So NO. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. No. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. No. 1. So here 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No. 20, 21, 22, 23. No. 5, 6, 7. Another pair 5, 6, 7. So it is nothing but EG. So from the forward 2 and from the backward 2. So total 4 pairs will be there, which will be between them as in the forward and the backward direction. So option D will be the correct answer. Now let me know if it is clear for everyone, because this was little tricky problem, and if it is clear then please do like the video quickly. Okay. So because the next session, if I see more people are liking, more people are, GN is not a pair. GN 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. G and N is a pair. By which world you are? Somebody is telling G and N is not a pair. G and N is pair. You take my glasses, man. Without glasses I am able to do it properly, and you are with glasses. Not understood the logic, sir. Sir, should we not count 2G? G is not a pair. Okay. See, I will tell you once again, so please try to understand, because this is a question which will come in the exam as well. So let us try to understood once more. See, suggestion is written, right? Suggestion. Now what they are telling, first understand the question. So in the question they are telling, if in the English alphabet, if you will start a letter with S, then T comes, U comes, B comes, W comes. So wherever you see this kind of positioned alphabets, like this is like 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So here 20 to 23, if suppose this is different words, but 20 to 23 will make a pair. How many such pairs of letters are there in the word suggestion, each of which has as many letters between them in the word, both forward and backward directions, as they have between them in the English alphabet, right? So in English alphabet it will be like this. Now, so what I told you the easiest way, first you mark, okay, 19, 21, whatever the letters are there here, 5, 19, please try to understand 20 and 9 and 15 and 14. Then I said, let us start with forward direction. So what you have to do, S, T, U, V. So start with S, then next letter is U, so start with U. So first I am starting with S. So S is 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I am not getting any pair with S. Okay, S, if from the forward direction, no pair. Starting with U, U, V, W, right? So 21, 22, 23, 24. So either you count with the alphabets or you count with the number. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, no. So U also we did not get. Then G, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Yes, G to N we are making one pair. Okay, now next G. So G, H, I, J, K, L, M, no, N will not be there. So that is the reason we had only one pair with G to N, not two pairs. Okay, then we started with E, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and what was the next pair? Then okay, ST. So ST is another pair. After ST should come in the English alphabet when you move forward. See, when you move forward, then S to T should come. Okay, so that is the reason 2 pair forward and 2 pair backward. Like one is NO and another one was what? Another one was what? Okay, so 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 9, 10, 11, 20, 19. 5, 6, 7. One is 5, 6, 7 EG. So there was 4 pair. Now is it clear for everyone? Please tell me. Shivam Malik, there are a lot of classes I am taking in this. Crash course also I have to take the classes, YouTube videos, so I am not getting time. So that's what I am telling. Better join the crash course. You guys are thinking about 1500 rupees, but okay. So is it clear for everyone? So if it is clear, then next question is for you. Please quickly solve this. Next question is for you. Please quickly solve this. So how many pairs of letters are there in the word percolation that has as many letters between them in the English alphabet, considering both left to right and right to left? That means forward and backward. Your time starts now. But how to find? That is what I explained you how to find, man. That is why what I explained. Guys, can you GN and GN, it will not be two pair, man. See, the first GN, GHIJKLMN. Second, okay, can you guys please like the video here? We are really putting a lot of effort and 500 plus likes, and definitely I will come with another reasoning classes of different chapter. Okay, your time up now. Let's see how many of you have solved it. So no one has solved. Coding questions also we are taking in TCS NQT crash course. Okay, all those things we are doing. Now here you see, so we have percolation. Those who did not understand in the previous problem, let us see now. So P is 16, E is 5, R is 18, C is 3, O is 15, L is 12, A is 1, T is 20, I is 9, O is 15 and O is 9. This is 14. Now start with 16, 16, 17, 18. The first pair comes here itself. So PR. Okay, then 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Then second, then we start with E. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then comes E and N, second pair. Then start with R, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, no. C, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then O, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, no. Then start with L, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, no. 1, 2, no. 20, 21, 22, no. 9, 10, 11, no. So from the left side, okay, from the left side we have got how many pairs? 2 pairs. So somebody is telling 4 pairs, right? Okay. Then from back side now we will see. So from back side start with N. Sorry. So start with N. So 14, 15, that is the first pair. So okay, so there is electricity fluctuation. So just wait for a minute. The panel is starting. Okay. So just give me 2 minutes. There is electricity fluctuation. Okay. So from the front side 2 and from the back side it should be 3. From the back side it should be 3. So check from the back side. Verbal ability class, there is 2 to 3 classes are happening in crash course. Can you do the crash course? Yes, the crash course for 20 days. Lavanya, it's already, we are doing it in the crash course, okay? So if you see TCS NQT crash course, daily plan we have already done, okay? Just 2 minutes. So because of the electricity fluctuation, it has started. Okay. Okay, come on, guys. Okay, so we were there in, I think, slide number 14, right? 13. Yeah, so 13, okay. So I'll quickly solve this, slide number 13. Okay, so here there is a word percolation. Okay, PERCOLATION. So here it was 16, 5, 18, 3, and then 16, L was 12, O 15, L was 12, 1, 20, 9, 15, and 14, right? So we had a pair from this side, so 16, 17, 18, 19, 16, 17, 18, PR from the front, and then we had a pair from C, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. What was another pair? What was another pair we had? 15, 16, 17, 18, 17, 18, 19. Okay, E5, EN. Okay, so EN. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And from the back side we had the first pair was NO, 14, 15. 14, 15 was one of the pair, NO. Then 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. No, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 1. Okay, here it is 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we had one pair. 9 to 12. Okay. So IL 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 3, 4, 5. And then we have one more pair CE. So total 5 pairs. So option A will be the correct answer. It was not 4 pairs. Okay. So total 5 pairs. Total 5 pairs. Is it clear to everyone? Total 5 pairs. Clear for everyone? So forward 2 pair and backward 3 pair, and total it is making 5 pairs. Correct? Okay, I hope. Okay, so I hope it is clear. Okay. Now moving towards the next problem. Question number 14. Okay. So in a certain code language, send is written as 168. Then how will purse be written in the same language? Okay. So let us, I'll give you 30-second time for this. Your time starts now. Okay, so 30-second is over. In the question, left and right both sequence was mentioned, Binay. Okay, now let's see. So in a certain code language, send is coded as 168. So 168 means S is what, sir? 19. E is what, sir? 5. N is what, sir? 14. And D is what, sir? 4. So if you'll add everything, what you will get? So 24, and 24 plus 10 is 38 plus 42. 42 into 4 will be what? 168. So 42 is a sum into number of letters. Sum into number of letters is the answer. So here again we have purse. P is 16, U is 21, R is 18, S is 19, and this is 5. So this will be okay, let us add this here better. So this is 24, 5, 9, 14, 14, 8, 22, 23, 29, and then 1 plus 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2, 7. 7 into 5. So 5, 9 ja 45, and 35 plus 4 will be 39. So option D, 395 is the correct answer. Clear? Is it clear for everyone? Okay, done. Now we'll be moving towards the next question. Option D is the correct answer. Question number 15. So your timer starts now. I'll give you 30 seconds of the time. I'll give you 30 seconds of the time. Okay, so it's been 40 seconds. I did not get answer from anyone. So if the touch is written as 68, so if you miss Zoom class, then you will be getting the recording same day. Same day you will be getting the recording. So touch, if the touch is coded as 68. Now the first thing what we will do is we will write this 12, 15, 21, 3 and 8. 8 plus 3 is C. This is 41, 41, and this is 56. 56 and plus 3 is 59, and 59 and 8 is 67. No, this did not work out. So we'll go for the opposite letter. So T opposite will be what? 7, because 20 plus 7 will be 27. 15 plus 12 will be 27. 21 plus 6 will be 27. 3 plus 24 will be 27, and 8 plus 19 will be 27. Correct? Okay. This is 30 and this is 42. 42 plus 19 plus 7 is 26. So it is nothing but 68. That means the logic here is opposite letter sum. That means the logic here is opposite letter sum. Clear? Now, same thing you have to do for the error. Now E. So E is 5, 18, 18, 15 and 18. So 5 opposite will be 22. 18 opposite will be 9 plus 9 plus O, 15 plus 12 and 18 plus 9. Opposite letter. So friends, always your opposite letter will make total sum as 27. 20 plus 7 is 27. Same thing here. So 9 into 3 is 27. 27 plus, this is 2, 2, 4 and 2, 1, 3. So 7, 4, 11, 61. Is there any option? Yes, option A. So 61 will become the correct answer for this particular problem. Okay. And I hope it is clear for everyone. Right? Guys, 500 likes. I will again bring another session for reasoning. And even if you are watching later, please type TCS live. I will bring more and more videos or live sessions for you. Okay. I hope it is clear. So 61, option A is the correct answer. Now moving towards question number 2. So, sorry, question number 16, your time starts now. Okay, so your time starts now. if I get 500 plus likes, then definitely we are going to do TCS number series. Still you have half an hour. Okay. So 9:30 till this classes will go. Number series live I will definitely get. Revati Reddy, you can contact us on our email ID. So info@online study for you.in. Okay. So in a certain code language, Sage is coded as -8, Taps is coded as 0. So what I didn't get answers from anyone even in 1 minute of time. Guys, what are you doing? So says write the alphabetical position as soon as possible. Now you see 19 plus 1 is 20, right? And 7 plus 5 is 12. So if you subtract this minus this, so it is -8. Same thing, tabs. So sir, it is 219. Now this and this. Sir, 21 minus 21 is equals to 0. Okay, bye. Now you tell me what will be the code for verb. Okay. So V is nothing but 22, E is nothing but 5, R is 18 and 2. So it will be 20 minus 27. So sir, it will be -7. Option B will be the correct answer. So Vishwa Lakshman, please contact TCS if it is your application form is not showing. Okay. Because I don't have information about that. I hope this question is clear to everyone. If it is clear, then we will be going towards the next problem. Question number 18 and your question number 17 and your time starts now. Chalo bhai. So your time starts now. Okay. So till now I have not got any answer. So in a certain code language, n is written as 2. So in a certain code language, n is written as 2. KAW is written as 5. Now, n is what, friends? So n is 14. If you divide by 7, then only you will get 2. So this is the only way. When you divide this 14 by 7, you will be getting equal to 2. So here you have KAW. K means we have 11 plus 1 plus 23. So 23 plus 12 will be 35. If you divide by 7, you will be able to get 5 here. So they are asking how will man be written as. So M is 13, A is 1 and this is 14. So 15 and this is 28. So 28 by 7 will be nothing but 4. So your answer will be option B. Guys, so we are not able to solve this question in 1 minute and that definitely raises a concern. So that we need to be very, very clear. Now let us move towards the question number 18. Okay. So now we will solve question number 18. Come on guys, do like the video as soon as possible. Okay. So yes, let's see who is answering this question. Another 20 seconds. In a certain code language, if virtue is coded as T, B, Z, B, N, X, how will ominous, right? So how will ominous be written in that language? Okay. Now, so here we will try to understand and solve. So let's see how it is coded. So V is, first write down the alphabetical number, okay, and this alphabetical number you already know how to write this. T is 4, B is 2, Z 26, B is 2, N is 14, X is 24, correct? Okay. Ominous, okay. Now, so 22 plus 4 will be 26 and plus 4, this is plus 8, 9 and this is minus 7, then this is plus 8, 18 plus 8, then 20 are 2, then again this is minus 26 minus 8, okay, then 21, then minus 7, 20, okay, so this is plus, it will be minus, and then this is E 5 and minus, if you go, so minus 5 26, so minus 7, okay. Now, so here we are seeing plus 8 and then we are seeing minus 7. Now this plus 8 or minus 7, so how it is written actually is, so if we have consonant, then you add plus 8, and if you have vowel, then you subtract 7. So this is the logic they have used here. Now they're asking ominous, okay. So here if you'll see, this is 15, this is 13, this is 9, this is 14, this is 15, this is 21, and this is 19, okay. Now if you, this is 15, right? So vowel minus 7, right? So 8, 15 minus 7 is 8, 8 is 8. So first option is eliminated. Now let us see the last options. So this is S. So 19 plus 8 will be A. So this option is also eliminated. Now let us see the second alphabet. So this is consonant. So 13 plus 8 will be 21. 21 is U. So HU, option B will become the correct answer. You do not have to basically find out everything. So in coding and decoding, my dear friends, why should we divide by 7? Please answer. To find out 2. So if you want 2, what you will do? N is 14, right? So somebody asked the previous question, a story is by Sitaram. So what you will do, that matters, right? Okay. So here the answer will be B. I hope it is clear for everyone. Moving towards the next question, the logic was consonant plus 8 and vowel minus 7. So in a certain code language, lands is written as 10 and tram is written as 13. How will test be written in that language? Okay, let's see. So your time starts now. Did not understand. So Mahesh Chandra. So what they have done, if you have a vowel, then subtract minus 7. If you have a consonant, then plus add 8. That's all. Please answer this question fast, quick. So V22 and D4. So for the previous question, V is 22 and D is 4, right? So 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and after this again it starts from 1, 2, 3, 4. So here it is V, okay, V, W, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is plus 8. So after 26, we again start with 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now anyway, so let us see this question answer. This was the explanation for the previous problem. So in a certain code language, lands is written as 10 and tram is written as 13. Then how will test be coded as? Now you see here lands. So L is 12, A is 1, N is 14, D is 4 and S is 19. So 19 plus 1 will be 20 and 14 plus 4, 18 plus this 30. So this will be 50. Now how can we get 50? How can we get 10 from 50? So we can divide by 5. And one thing you see, sum divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, number of letters. So sum by number of letters is a logic. C is 20, R is 18, A is 1 and M is 13. So 38, 39 and 39, 49, 52. So 52 divided by 4 will be equal to 13. Here, so 21, 19, 25. So this will be 20 plus 20 is 40, 60, 65. 65 number of letters 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So it will come 13. So 13 is the answer, and I could see many of you have already given the answer. That's really good. Okay, very good. So 13, option A is the correct answer. Guys, please like the video. If there is 500 plus likes, I will take another sessions also, okay, for reasoning. Now in a certain code language, place is written as concha and socks is written as QKQNA. How will phone be written in that language? Your time starts now. I'll give you 30 seconds of the time. Come on, try to solve. Okay, so your time is up now and I'm going to solve now. So option C. So option C, somebody is telling option C. Let's see. So if place is written as C-O-N-H-A, Konha. So you see this is 16, this is 12, this is 1, this is 3 and this is 5. I will write this also sock. So if sock is written as QKQNA, okay. So this is 19, this is 8, this is 15, this is 3. So this basically should be there in your mind, okay. 14, 1. Here you see 3, 15, 14 and 8 and 1. Now you see this is plus 2, okay. This is minus 2 and this is plus 3. Here also you see this is minus 2, this is plus 2 and this is plus 3. Now plus 2 plus 3 minus 2. Now the same you try to find out here also. So if you are able to do that, then no need to proceed further. 18, 15. So this is plus 2, so Q. This is minus 2, D. And this is plus 3, 21 is U. Q, U, D. So option A will become the correct answer. And I can't see any correct answer. So I can see only wrong answers given here. Okay. So nobody was basically able to solve this. This is really not good. Okay. Friends, see, please try to solve it, understand it. Don't simply give the answer. Okay. I hope you have got the logic. Now question number 21. Okay. So what is the code of UP Delhi Noida? Now this is a question from data sufficiency. You please solve and then I will tell you the answer. Okay. So what they're asking, what is the code of UP Delhi Noida? Now let's take the option 1. Delhi Noida Gurugram coded as Jo Leela, UP Delhi Gujarat coded as Natula. Now if you'll see in the first one, Delhi is common. So I can only get the code for Delhi from here, and that will be what? Jo Leela Nathula. So Delhi will be nothing but LA. Okay, fine. But from the statement 1, can you tell the code of UP Delhi Noida? No. Noida is here, but I don't know what is the code for Gujarat. So statement 1 alone is not going to help us. UP Gurugram Rajasthan coded as, so this is actually NA and JO. I think this question is not complete here somehow. I think there is one statement which is missed. Probably. So UP Gurugram. Okay. So now from the second one also we will not be able to get anything. Now if I see this one and this one, if I merge, then I can get code for Gurugram. Okay, then I get code for Gurugram. So Gurugram is what? Jo Leela. So here Jo will come. Now if I merge this and if I merge this, then I will get code for UP. So UP is CSHINAJO. So it will be NA. So we have to find the code of UP Delhi Noida. UP you got NA. Delhi you got LA. Okay. And Gurugram is Jo. So Jo you remove. Okay. And Delhi Noida. So Delhi Noida. UP we have got NA. So UP we will write. Delhi we have got LA. And then Gurugram is what? Gurugram is Jo. So Jo we removed. And okay, one more thing. Yeah, Delhi is La. So it will be Li. So Na, La, Li. Na, La, Li. Okay. And we need the data in the statement 1 and 2. Where is that? The data given in the statement, both 1 and 2 together are sufficient to answer this question. So this was one of the data sufficiency question. It's not either. So either statement we will not be able to find it out. We need to merge both to solve the question. That you need to understand it. Clear? Guys, please like the video. The next reasoning session number series is coming on the way. Okay. So now let us move towards the next problem. Question number 22. So what is the wrong term in the following series? This will be easy, and I will be waiting for 30 seconds for your answer. Okay, this I want everyone to solve, not only 1 or 2 person. Come on. So what is the wrong term in the following series? AXC, CVE, FSH. Option A. Somebody already gave the answer. So we have AXC, CVE, FSH. This is the TCS question. JPM, OJQ and UDW. 1, 24, 3. 3, 22, 5, 6, 19, 8, 10, 16, 13, 15, 11, 17, 21, 4, 23. Now if you will try to see, this is 1 plus 2 is 3, 3 plus 3 is 6, 6 plus 4 is 10, 10 plus 5 is 15, 15 plus 6, this is correct. Then 24 minus 2 is 22, 22 minus 3 is 19, and then 19 minus 3 is 16, 16 minus 5 is 11, and 11 minus 7. Why it is like this? AXC CVE minus 2 minus 3. So here it should have become minus 4, right? So here if it would have become minus 4, then we would have got 15, and then 15 minus 19 minus 4 is 15, and then 15 minus, no, okay, J is 10, I'm sorry, J is 10, so it is minus 6, okay. So here if it would have been 15, then it would have become proper. So JPM is the culprit. JPM is the culprit. That means option D is the correct answer. So minus 2, minus 3, minus 4, minus 5. So very good. So we have answer from Siva Murugan, Vinay, Akshat Jain, Pierre Nurfarin, okay, Gauri, Ajay, user, okay, Siva, very good guys. Srishti, no, FSH is the wrong answer. 8 is even, okay. The Saul creator correct, and Kavita Sri correct, first and third letter and in sequence, okay. So I hope it is clear for you, and today I am going to stop here itself, okay, or maybe one more question we could see, okay. So these are the questions, probably I will take it next time, okay. This is one interesting question, question number 25. So this one you solve only one question, and then we will stop the session. Your time starts now. 30 seconds I will give. Now here if you will see, so this is an interesting question. Okay, cool. So 25. So if iPhone is coded as -1, then how is kidney? So iPhone, right? If iPhone is coded as, if iPhone is coded as 1, then how is kidney written in that language? So I is 9, P is 16, and H is 8. O is 16, N is 14, O is 15, N is 14, and E is 5, right? EJOT. Now this is 16 plus 8 is 24, this is 33, and this is 34. Now 34 minus 33 will be equal to 1. Kidney. So K is 11, I is 9, D is 4, 14, 5, 25. So it is 24, and this is 1944. So 44 minus 24 will be equal to 20. So 20 will be the correct answer. Option 4 will be the correct answer for this particular problem. Guys, I wanted 500 likes before I could plan for the next session, but that is okay, not a problem. Please take care. We'll meet soon in the next video. For today I am taking off, and I hope the session was useful. Can you tell me if the session was useful or not? How many of you feels the session was useful, and based on that we will decide for the next session. So please let me know, because it really takes a lot of effort at the end of the class, no, I'll not be able to speak itself. So let me know how many of you feels that the classes were good. Okay. Okay. Good, then thank you. There are still some more questions are there, you could see, that we will try to discuss in the next class. Okay. Thank you everyone. Love you all. Verbal class tomorrow. Tomorrow verbal. Verbal is tomorrow. You definitely need Pratham. You definitely need verbal class. Bharba. Okay. Bharba. Tomorrow, 8 to 9 p.m. Verbal ability class will be there. That ma'am will come and join. Take care. Bye bye, guys. Tomorrow can you lie, sir? Tomorrow can you lie, sir? Are live bol bhai. Yeah, there are still 25 questions are there. 25 questions need to be done. We will do it. Take care. Bye bye. Okay. So hello everyone, and I welcome all of you to Online Study for You, a complete placement solution. This is Pratik Srivastava, your founder of Online Study for You, and our today's session is very important. Please do watch the session till the end. We are going to cover the very important topic. One is average and the another one is data interpretation. This might be the part one, because data interpretation and average itself is like quite a big topic, and I need to cover each and everything. So please let me know if I'm audible and visible to everyone. I hope I am live now. So please let me know if I'm audible and visible to everyone, and then we can start with the questions. So the questions will be like low to high level, and lot of tricks you are going to learn in this particular session. TCS asked major questions from weighted average, and weighted average you need to solve it very clearly with the shortcut techniques. Okay, so let me know if I'm audible and visible to everyone, guys, please. And let me know if you are excited for this session or not. Trust me, this session will be one of the wonderful session which you might have thought, and you will definitely enjoy the session. That is my guarantee to all of you. Okay, so let us start with the question. So question number one, and most of the questions what we are going to do has been asked in the TCS. You can see numerical ability. So even in data interpretation also, the questions which we are going to solve will be from TCS. So 90% of the question which we will solve today will be from TCS, right? So 90% questions which we are going to solve. Okay, another 10% I have kept it so that I can explain you the basic concepts. So 90% of the questions will be from TCS itself. Okay, and that's what we are going to solve here. So I will give you 1 minute of the time, and within 1 minute of the time you need to solve this question. So if mean of 29 observation is 33, and on adding one more observation the new mean becomes 34, so what is the value of the 38th observation? And let me start the timer here. I hope the questions are visible. So timer 1 minute, because see, if you solve by yourself, no, then trust me, you will be able to learn a lot. If I solve, then you will be able to learn less. Okay, first you try it by yourself. So your time has already started. Let's see. Okay, please let me know the answer in the comment section, guys. So let me know the answer in the comment section. You have another 28 seconds. 63. Okay, so somebody has already given the answer. Actually today I am not able to see very much properly. Okay, fine. So now let's see. So your time is up, and we have got answer from okay, so Umakan, Avnindra Das. Okay, G Kritika, Mansi Yadav, the Shaul creator, okay, Pratyusha. So from many people have given the answer. Now, friends, see, I will solve it both by normal method and the trick. I'm just showing you how easy this question was. The mean of 29 observation is nothing but 33. Now, if you are adding one more number, one more observation, the mean becomes 34. Okay, that means by 1 the average is increasing. So total number is 29. So 29 into 1, so 29, it will increase. And now the new average is 34. So 29 plus 34 is 63. It is just one line. The answer is just one line. The answer is just one line. But anyway, I'll explain you both the methods. So the shortcuts, and also I'll explain you the normal method. Okay, so let me raise it off and then see. So average, few things which you have to keep in mind. One is the formula. So average will be equal to sum divided by number. Okay, and average is very important because topics like data interpretation, topics like time, speed and distance, so many places average will be asked. Okay, now so average will be sum by number. So the average of 29 observation is 33. Average is 33. Sum is, we are giving sigma here, 29 numbers, and then here number is 29. So sum of 29 numbers is nothing but 33 into 29, and this value we need to multiply. I will use calculator because anyway I am not going to use this method. Okay, I will be teaching you another method. So now here 33 into 29 will be equal to 957, right? Okay, next what they are telling, we are going to add one more observation. So sigma of 30 will be, right? So average will be again, average will be sum divided by number. So now my new average is 34, and now we have total 30 numbers. One more observation is increasing, divided by total number is 30. Now this is 34 into 30, right? And sigma 30, that means sigma 29 plus one more number we are going to add. Now this 34 into 30 will be what? 3 4s are 12 and 9 plus 1 is 10. Sigma of 29 we know 957 is equals to x. Okay, so here 1020 minus 957 will be equal to 60. So this much of process you have to do if you are going by normal method. By normal method, all this process you have to do, you have to calculate average, and then you have to do this multiplication. See, I also used calculator because these are calculative. Okay, if you will sit and try to solve, then it is going to kill lot of time. Now please try to understand the trick, please. So it's my request, if you are not able to understand, ask me twice, thrice, 5 बार पूछना है पूछो यार, 10 बार पूछना है पूछो, but this concept is very very important. You need to understand. Okay, now, so now if I say that there are 3 students are there, ABC, and everyone weight is 20 kg. So what is average? Sir, average is this. I am trying to explain you. This is one example. Then my average will be add everything and then divide by 3. So 60 by 3 will be 20. That means average will be 20. Now if I say, see here is the average. Now I say this is 20. Average is 20. Now if I say average increased by 21. Okay, average increased by 1. That means became 21. So here you see, suppose if you increase the average of everyone by, weight by everyone by 1. So now what will be the new average? New average is 21 plus 21 plus 21 by 3. That means nothing but again 21. So if I say that average has increased by 1, that means everyone age, that means everyone age has increased by 1. So if I say that average has increased by 1, if I say if the average has increased by 1, then everybody age has increased by 1. If I say average is increased by 2, that means everybody age has increased by 2. This is the concept if you'll keep in mind. Now you see this problem, how easily you could have done it. So if mean of 29 observation mean is 33. On adding one number, the observation of the new mean becomes 34. So if the average is increasing by 1, that means everybody, this age or whatever, the value will increase by 1. That is nothing but 29. And now they are telling, so earlier 29 was there, and now there is one more number, it is increasing, and the average is 34. Average is 34 means everyone's age is 34. So 29 plus 34, it is nothing but 63. Just one line solution, because average increased by 1, so everyone is increased by 1, and then because one more observation is there, and the average is 34, that means the last observation everyone actually is 34, and that's how you get the answer. Now let me know if it is clear for you or not. If it is clear, I will give you one question, and this you need to do in 30 seconds, not more than that. 30 seconds I will give you this time. Your time starts now, just 30 seconds. I will not give you more than that, because these problems are very, very easy. I already explained you the trick. So the average age of a class of 40 student is 12 years. The teacher's age is also included. The average age increased by 1 year. Now the teacher age is. "30 seconds is over. Please tell me the answer now." 52, very good. 52, very good. So Buna, Dinesh, Nayan, very good. 52. Okay. 53. So Soumya Deep, 53, correct. Sahil, 53. Okay. See, now let us see. The average 40 student is there, and then the age is 12 years. Now the teacher age is also included. That means teacher is also going to join. So the average increases by 1. That means everyone age is increased by 1. And what is the new average? New average is 13. So that is nothing but 53. That is nothing but 53. Okay, very simple. Last question also I will tell you once more. See, what you do, 29 observation is 33, right? Once again, 33. Now the average increased by 1. That means everyone age increased by 1. What is the current average? Current average is 34 plus 34. So it is 63. So it is 63. That's all. Same thing you have to apply. Same thing you have to apply. No more confusion. No more confusion. Same thing you have to apply. Sir, 40 student, the average is 12 years. Okay. The average increased by 1 and now it became 13. So all the 40 student average will increase by 1. And what is the current one? Current one is 13. So it is 50. Chalo bhai. Now tell me if it is clear for all of you or not. Now please tell me if it is clear for all of you or not. That's all. This is the way you will be dealing with this kind of problem. Now suppose if they would have told if the average increased by 2 years. Now in the same question, sir, average increased by 2 years. Both the problems you have taken for 1 year. What about, sir, average increased by 2 years? No problem. Right now it is 40. Average is 12 years. Now the average is going to increase by 2. That means everyone's age will increase by 2. And what is the current one? 12. If the average is increasing by 2, that means it will become 14. So it is 80 plus 14, 94. 80 plus 14, 94. They might tell you, sir, it is increased by 2.5. Sir, if it is increased by 2.5 years. Sir, if it is increased by 2.5 years. No problem. 40, current one is 12. Now it is increasing by 2.5. So it will become 14.5. So if the average increases by 2.5, that means everyone's age will increase by 2.5 and plus 14.5. Okay. So this will be 100, right? And plus 14.5, it is 114.5. The age will generally not be in decimal. So, but anyway, this is the one. That's all. That's all done. And I hope it is clear for everyone. Now we will be moving towards the next problem. Okay. Now, so this particular question, 1 minute of the time, this is asked in TCS, bhaiya. This is asked in TCS. See friends, whatever questions I will do, you will get a feel of the real question asked in the TCS exam. It's not like that I will be doing some questions and some random questions. No. So TCS, sir, how I will come to know this question was asked in TCS? You might be making us fool. Arey bhai, Google is there. Give it to Google. Give it to ChatGPT. They will tell you this question was asked in TCS. Come on. Your time has already started. Okay, please do like the session. As I always says, if the number of likes will be more than 500, tomorrow also I'll bring one session. If today the number of likes is more than 500, tomorrow you will have one session. So what is the ratio of the average rainfall for the months having 3-figure data to that of the same for the rest? Okay, so they are telling you find out average. You find out average of the 3-figure data. 3-figure data. Okay, so 3-figure data, that means 154 plus 312 plus 333 plus 350 plus 288. Okay, and then whatever is the remaining two digit. Okay, sorry, plus 147 also, and then the average of the remaining 44 plus 56. Correct? Okay, that's all. So there is no answer. Your time is up now. Let's see if you will calculate average, then sum and divide by 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 15 18 20 24, 2 will be in hand, 6 8 14 19 22 23 28, and then 2 will be in hand, 3 5 8 11 14 15, divided by 6, and here the average will be 100 by 2. Average will be always sum by number. Now this is 50, and this is 6 2 ja 12, and 6 6 ja 36, and then 6 4 ja. So 2 times if we divide 132 by 132 is to 25. Option C will become the correct answer. That's all done. So that's all. Option B. So option C is the correct answer, not option B. So Vuna Dinesh, अरे भाई ऐसे mistake करोगे तो कैसे चलेगा? Right? So if we'll do mistake like this, then it will be a problem in the exam. Correct? Okay, very good. Chalo bhai. Now moving towards the next problem. I hope it is clear. So next question, mean. So mean and average is same. So mean and average is same. So don't get confused, because mean, median and mode in statistics, right? So mean, mode and median. So don't get confused. Mean will be always equal to average wherever it is. Even if it is in statistics or even if it is in average, mean is mean. Now, so sir, 100 by 2 is equals to 25. 100 by 2 100 by 2 is equals to 25. Your time starts now. Okay. So your time starts now. This is simple question. Mean is equals to average. So just calculate average. That's all. Let's see how fast you are able to do. If the mean of the data is x, what is the value of x? $16. So already we have got the answer from Prakhar. Very good. Prakhar, Pratyusha, Sahil. अरे रितम सरकार, आंसर गलत है. Why we need to calculate the average? अरे technical भाई, for which question? For which question? Okay, now here see. So if the mean of the data is x, what is the value? Mean will be nothing but average. Average will be nothing but sum by number. Sum by number. Sum by number. So you sum everything, 5 plus 7 plus 10 plus 14 plus x plus 25 plus 32 plus 19, and then divided by, so 33628 is equals to x. Okay, now friends, so when you are doing addition, right, so that time also be little careful. See, 25 and plus 5 will give you 30, right? Okay, and 30 and 19 plus 10, 29. So 30 plus 29, 59, 60, 66 plus this one 66 plus 14 is 80, and 80 plus 112. 112 plus x will be equal to 8x. So 7x is 112. So x will be equal to 16. Some simple question. Slowly the questions will start becoming difficult. Okay, I will just show you. So slowly the level of the questions will start becoming more complicated. We will start solving more TCS problem. Okay, so you can see all the problems. Okay, even average in data interpretation. So slowly you will start, understanding the level of the question which TCS asks. Okay, and then all this question, see, this is advanced quantitative aptitude. This is an advanced section they will be asking, right? Advanced quantitative aptitude. In the advanced section they will be asking. So you will definitely enjoy a lot. So आराम से करेंगे यार. There is, first simple, some simple question we will see, some difficult question we will see. You will definitely enjoy the session and the session will be worth. ये guarantee है हमारा. Now question number 5. Question number 5. Question number 5. Your time starts now. चलो भैया. Let's see who is giving the answer first. So who is giving the answer first? Let us see. Your time has already started. Guys, please like the video. If there are 500 plus likes, tomorrow I will be bringing one more session. Reasoning mixed questions I will bring. Okay? Don't worry. That is my promise to all of you. So please do like the sessions. So in crash course, where is advanced aptitude? Advanced aptitude is easier than your foundation section. So that is the reason we have not categorized it. Okay. But anyway, in crash course, if you'll see advanced aptitude, there is one section is there. So recording sections, right? So you go to the recording one and then you see aptitude and then you will see advanced aptitude. It is already there. Spend some time into that, man. See, if you guys will like, simply, sir, tell me all those things. You need to spend some effort. Everything is there. Everything is properly arranged. Okay. So your time is up now. Let's see 70. Nayan is telling 70. Ritam is telling 70. Okay. Gopi Jaka, Kiran. Okay. So many people are telling 70. Let's see now. See, the average of 20 results is 62. So friends, stop using this formula. Average is equals to sum by number. You are no more a kid. Right? If you'll get married, another 2-3 years you will have few kids. Okay, so now we are no more a kid, so we will start solving the questions like a pro. The average of 20 results is 62. Average is given 62, right, of 20 results. So what is the sum of 20 results? Bhaiya, sum of 20 results is nothing but 62 into 20 direct. Okay, so sir, it is 1240. Done. If the average of first 11 result is 60, okay, that means the total sum will be nothing but 660, and the last 10 result is 65. The last 10 result is 65, so it is nothing but 650. See what they are telling. You have 20 numbers, right? So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Now, so 20 number total sum we know, sir. This 20 number total sum is 1240. Now, in the question they are telling, if I calculate sum of the first 11 number, then my total sum is 660. Now, if I the last 10 number, if I calculate the sum of last 10 numbers. So last 10 number means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 650. So what I have done, I have counted 11 here also. I have counted 11 here also. 11 is counted 2 times. So 11 is, so in this total sum 660 plus 650, 11 is added twice. So now if I'll subtract 1240, that means the number which we will be getting will be nothing but the 11th result. So 0, 5, 6, 11, this is 13, 10 minus 1240. Sir, it is 0, 11 minus 4 is 7, 70. 70 will be the correct answer. Okay, so I explained you how it came. Otherwise, only one line. So only one line. So bhaiya 20 is 62 into 20. Okay, then what we have to do? Then we have to, if the average of first 11 is 660. Okay, and the last is 650. That is what you will subtract. You will be getting the answer 0130 minus 21240 is nothing but 70. One line solution will be there. But the only thing is, now also we do write this formula, we do write this formula. अरे नहीं भाई, बच्चे नहीं हैं हम. We are no more a kid. Okay, super. So if it is clear, do like. I'm telling you 500 plus likes tomorrow. Amazing session on. अरे भाई ये थोड़ा सा इधर उधर हो गया. This is a very good question. This is a very good question. Good question. This is a good question. Now please try to solve it. So reasoning, amazing questions from all TCS asked. I'll bring it tomorrow. Okay, if there are 500 plus likes. Okay, now chalo bhai, please explain again. There is nothing to explain, Likit Reddy. You can watch the video once again. Okay, it was very simple problem. That problem is very, very simple. I don't want to spend time into it. I will spend time into the quality problem. Your time has started now. Tell me the answer. Okay, so your time is up now, and only Surya Kohli has given the answer 43. So only Surya Kohli has given the answer 43. Let's see. Little bit calculation is there. Okay, so next Prahadish. Okay, Prahadish. Sorry. So average marks of ABC is. So average marks of ABC is given. So the total marks will become. Sir, it will become 48 into 3. अरे सर कैसे कर दिए? 3 8 जा 24 and 144. Sir, how did you do? Average is equals to sum by number. I am not going to tell these things again and again because I know now you know. So the average is what? 48. Okay, and there are 3 numbers are there. So the average marks of ABC is 144. When D joins, average becomes. So when D joins A, B, C plus D. Now 4 person. Now my average is 47 and total number is 4. So sum will be nothing but 47 into 4. 4 7 ja 28, 2 and 8 188. Right? Okay. From here can I get D? Yes sir. This is my equation 1 and this is my equation 2. So 2 minus 1 will be nothing but my D. So if you subtract ABC cancelled, D will become 4 and 4. Okay. Then what will become E? E will become 47. Correct? So 4 7 ja. Okay. Correct? Okay. Done. Now what they are telling? So because E is 3, E has 3 more marks than D. Average marks of BCDE is 48. So B, C, D plus E is nothing but 48. So 48 into 4. 4 8 ja 32 and 192. So what will become B plus C plus D? So B plus C plus D will become 190. And what is the value of E? Sir, 47, which is nothing but here 12 minus 7 is 5. 8 minus 4 is 4. 145. So we have now, this is my equation 3. So we have BCD, we have ABCD, we have to find A. So now subtract 2 minus 3. So if you subtract 2 minus 3, my dear friends, B, C, D cancelled, A will be there. So 188 minus 145. So this is nothing but 43. That's all. Amazing question. Good question. So good question, but easily you will be able to do in 30 to 40 seconds. Not much time is required. Okay, you will be easily able to do it. Is it clear for everyone? You are not audible, sir. So somebody is telling I am not audible. Why? What about other people? क्या तुम मुझे सुन पा रहे हो? क्या तुम मुझे सुन पा रहे हो दिल की धड़कन से? Priya Reddy is telling, sir, you are not audible. Priya, I think I am audible. Once more explain, sir. See, Kiran is asking once more explain. So I have not done anything here. So sum will be nothing but total into, sum will be nothing but average into 3 total. Sum will be average into number. Okay, then I subtracted, I got D. They are telling E has 3 more than D, so E will be 47. And then they are telling average of BCD is 48, which is nothing but 192. Now I need to figure out A. So from this BCD, and here we have ABCD, I subtracted, I got 43. Is it clear for everyone? Is it clear for everyone? Simply we can add D plus E. If you can add D plus E, but if you add D plus E, what will you get? See, if you D and E you will add. After that what you will get? You have to get A, right? So you have to get A. Correct? Okay. Is it clear for everyone? Please let me know if it is clear, because once I remove this, it is very, very difficult to explain you once again. Okay? So please let me know if it is clear after every question, so that I do not have to be this thing. Okay? Now, next question. Guys, please like the video. As I said, 500 plus likes, and tomorrow one more session will be there. चलो जल्दी से कर दो. Okay, so let me change my battery. The time is up. Sir, please give your course for 500 rupees. If it is possible, we could have given you. Okay, but that is not possible. 25. So somebody is telling 25. Okay, who is telling? So we have Surya Kohli. Surya is telling 25. Chalo, let's see. So how can we get 25? Sir, there are 20 members in a group. There are 20 members in a group. Okay, and what is happening? One, on replacing a member of 28 years, a new member, by a new member, on replacing a member of age 28 years by a new member, the average age of the group is decreased. So friends, one thing is very, very sure. So, okay, so find the age of the new member. So definitely new member age, new member age will be less than 28 years, right? Then only the average is decreasing. That is clear. So anyway, all your options are less than 28. Next, they are telling on replacing by a new member, the average age of the group is decreased by 3 months. So average is getting decreased by 3 months. So what I said in the beginning, if you remember, so 3 months in years, if you will divide by 12, so that means 1 by 4 year. So what I told you in the beginning, that is what you have to keep in mind. If average, see earlier it was X, if average is reducing by 1 by 4, if average is reducing by 1 by 4, that means everyone age will be reduced by 4. That means 5 years is reduced. So 28 year, is replaced with 23 years, and that is the reason the 5 years was decreased, and option B will be the correct answer. I hope it is clear. Okay, I hope it is clear for everyone. It was a very good question. Okay, so there is no confusion at all. Okay, there is no confusion at all. Clear? Clear? Okay, so let me know if it is clear. See, one thing which you need to understand, my dear friends. Okay, they are telling there are 20 members are there, right? And the average is X. Okay, average is reduced by 3 months. 3 months is nothing but 3 by 12 years. 3 by 12 years is nothing but 1 by 4. That means everyone, in the beginning I said you, everyone age will be reduced by 1 by 4. That means now the age is reduced, total age reduced by 5 years. So 28 years is joining. So definitely if you do minus 5, that means 23 years. It is getting replaced by 23 years, and that is the reason overall 5 years has been reduced. Now please tell me if it is clear or not. Bro, 3 months they are telling, I explained you 3 months. So if you convert in year, divide by 12, because in 1 year 12 months. So 3 by 12 years, 3 by 12 means nothing but 3 4 ja, so 1 by 4. So that is how 1 by 4 has come. Correct? Is it clear for everyone? Tell me if it is clear for everyone, my dear friends, and then we will move ahead with the next problem. जल्दी जल्दी बता दो यार, जल्दी जल्दी बता दो if it is clear or not, because I need to remove the content from here. This is a TCS question. You could see here, right? तो देख लो भाई, यहाँ पे IDs है, यहाँ पे numerical ability, right? So previous questions. See, that's what, if you'll do real question now, you will be able to perform well in the exam. Okay, cool. Now I can erase it off. Next question. The average, this is a very simple question, and once you will do two questions, I will tell you the third question was asked in TCS, and it will become very, very simple. For this question, 30 seconds is required. I'm not going to give you more than that. So 30 seconds is required. Your time starts now. Come on. I want to see some answers. $30 is over. Such a simple question. So it will be more than 58. 58 plus. I mean, you don't need pen. You don't need pen for this particular question. Okay, Benny Christian, 86. Very good. Nayan is also telling 86. Siva Teja, how to answer like this different question? For that only, the courses are designed so that you understand everything from the basic to advanced level, right? So that is the reason, right? So we always tell you, okay, go through this TCS NQT crash course, right? See, you might have seen lot of results now coming, when TCS has started sending. So here if you go on the posts, right? So now daily we are updating, right? So 9 LPA prime role. So he is selected, okay. So, and then this is holy, okay, that you leave. And then here you see digital, okay, ninja. So a lot of results are coming, and not only, see, some people were telling, sir, these results are, so you hear interview experiences also you are putting so that you can go and see. The result comes only when we put effort in the right directions. See, we released DSA white book. Why? So that prime and digital, you will be easily able to get it. Okay, this DSA white book, no, this DSA white book is 3 to 4 months we spend on this. We have put only that question, story based questions or that kind of question which has been asked in TCS and mostly will get asked in TCS. So that is where, and we also reduce the price also, you see. So it is just 699 rupees now. Okay, so earlier it was 1500 rupees. This DSA book is almost free, and daily PYQs and all we are doing that. Some of you might be already knowing that this we are doing it on daily basis. Anyway, that's that's a different thing. Okay, now, so the average weight of 10 workers traveling in a boat is increased by 28 kg. See, first try to understand the question what they are telling. They are telling the average weight of the 10 workers traveling in a boat is increased by 2.8 kg. Okay, so average weight is increasing. How it will increase? When the right now, if there is, suppose when one of the workers is 50 kg is replaced, so average is increasing. That means the person who is getting replaced is of more weight. Okay, so it is more than 58 now. So then what is happening? The average weight of 10 workers traveling in a boat is increased by 2.8 kg. I told you, if the average is increased by how much? 2.8. That means everyone's age will be increased by 2.8. That means everyone's weight will be increased by 2.8. So it will be 86. That's all done. 10 second also you should not take for this question. If you are taking 10 second also for this question, so then it is kind of waste only. Okay, now one more question I will give it to you on the similar pattern, and then next questions will be of TCS question. Now I am starting the timer. Time is for 30 seconds. Chalo, solve it and tell me the answer fast. Nitya Santosh, hi Manaswini, very big name here. Hello sir, good evening, very good evening to all of you, and keep liking the sessions here. As I said, if there are 500 plus likes, then only tomorrow I will bring this reasoning session for you. You can't update the application form. Okay, 54, very good. So many of you have already started giving the answer, super. So not even 30 seconds, not even 30 seconds you took. Very good. So most of you have given the answer 54. So the average weight of 16 crewmen in a boat is increased by 1/4. That means definitely we have the people with more than 50 kg. 50 plus 16 crewmen and everyone age is increasing by 1/4. See, if the average age will increase by 1/4, that means everyone's age will increase by 1/4. Sir, kya bata diya aapne? That is wonderful technique, wonderful trick. And that's what I told you in the beginning, that I will make average very, very simple. At the end of this session, you will be able to solve all varieties of the questions. This question was asked in TCS. अरे सर सच में भैया सच में TCS NQT you can put on the Google will tell you that sir doesn't lie. Okay, चल मेरे भाई इधर आंसर बताओ. Let's see how many of you are able to solve. This is little twisted. Sriram Chitragar, how to learn shortcut trick for complex problem. So after this problem, right, the complex problems will start. From problem number 12, you will be having complex problem. So there I will tell you the shortcut techniques. 50, very good. So Atul is telling 50, Pandila 50, Nayan 50, Divya 50. Okay, very good guys. So many of you are able to give the correct answer. The average weight of 20 student is increased by 1.5 kg. If 1.5 kg is increasing, that means everyone's age will be increased by, okay, everyone's age will be increased by 1.5. That means total 30. Okay. So when a student is replaced by a new student of weight 80 kg, so definitely if you are replacing with more, your average will increase. Now, so what was the weight of the replaced candidate? So 80 minus 30, sir, it is 50. So there is a slight difference between the question which you did earlier. So there they were asking the weight of the new student, and here they are asking the weight of the replaced. So 50 kg will be the correct. Very good. Most of you are able to solve. Arey yaar, I don't wear specs and now I am feeling very uncomfortable. I mean, I use it without this mic. With this mic, I'm feeling little problematic. चलो भाई जल्दी से like कर दो video यार. Tomorrow one reasoning videos will come for you, and trust me, I'll bring the best questions from it. Okay, but for that 500 plus likes. Okay, now so let's see the next video. And if you feel the session is useful after the live session ends, okay, if you're watching it later, please comment useful, and then I will bring more and more session for you till your examination. Come on, your time has already started. Arey sir, idhar se hat jao. The average marks scored by the student of 4 towns A, B, C, D of a district in English and Hindi at a secondary level examination in a bar graph shown below. So how much percentage, okay, correct up to the 2 decimal places, are the average marks in Hindi above that of the highest marks among the town in the English? Okay, so percentage. Sriram Chitragar. So depends upon the question. If question is telling what is the weight of the new student, okay, then you have to add. And when they're asking what is the weight of the replaced student, so we have to subtract based on the question. So you have to understand the question. Now, so in 1 minute, you guys are not able to solve. That is a fact. You have to accept. Now let's see. So how much percentage are the average marks in Hindi? So first you have to calculate the average marks in Hindi and to the highest marks among in English. So in English, now you see the blue one is English, right? Okay. So what is the highest marks in English? Sir, here it is. So English, the highest marks is English the highest marks in 60. Now in Hindi they are telling find out the average marks. Find out the average marks. So in Hindi you see in A it is 50, okay, and then in B it is 40, 90, and oh I'm sorry. So Hindi is orange one. So it is 60, 80, 70, 70. 60 plus 80 plus 70 plus 70. Average they are asking divided by 4. So sir, 140 plus 60 is 200. 280 by 4. 280 by 4 will be 70. So in English, in Hindi you have 70. In English you have 60. Now let us read the question. The question telling how much percentage. Percentage you remove it for some time. How much value are the average marks in Hindi? Average marks in Hindi is 70. Above that of the highest marks of the town in English. So by how much Hindi is greater than English? It is sir 10. It is 10, right? It is 10. Very good. Now you think that there is a percentage. So how much percentage average marks in Hindi, that of highest marks in English? So Hindi is getting compared with English. With whomever you are comparing, open your ears and listen. With whomever you are comparing, that will come down. With whomever you are comparing, that will come down. So you are comparing with English. So by 60 into 100. That's all bhaiya, done. So 100 bata 16, 6 is a 96, 16 point something. So your answer will be options. Percentage, I had told you when I was teaching you percentage. I had told you when I was teaching you profit and loss. In average, the data interpretation needs everything. Is it clear for everyone, guys? Is it clear for everyone? Please let me know. हाँ sir, clear है. आगे बढ़ो sir. Next question. If you have any doubt that you ask me. So here we have average. Okay. So in this data interpretation, we have used average to solve it. Chalo. Let me know if it is clear. And then we can move ahead with the next question. Okay. So now we will be moving ahead with the next problem. Next question is here. Question number 12. Question number 12. So from question number 12, the weighted average is going to start. So now please wait. Try to understand this weighted average. Okay. So we will hold for 5 minutes because the complete, see the majority of the question asked in TCS will be from, see this is a question, this is a question asked in TCS. This one asked in TCS. Okay. Then this one asked in TCS, which you could see. Okay. Then this one asked in TCS. Okay. So this one asked in TCS. Okay. So these are all questions now are based on weighted average. So let us try to understand for the next 5 minutes. We'll try to understand that what is weighted average. Okay. So question number 12, let me go back now. So if this question, if we have to solve by the normal method, let's see. So weighted average, so they're asking, see, they're telling the average score of 27 boys. Okay, so 27 boys in a class. So there are 27 boys are there, okay, in the class, and their average is 70. And there are 18 girls are there in the class, and their average is 80. Okay, now, so you have to calculate the average score of the entire. So I am telling you by the normal method first. So let us see the normal method first, and then I will tell you the weighted average approach. Okay, fine. So now here average is nothing but, so 27, basically this is weighted average. Okay, so 27 into 70 plus 18 into 80 and then divided by total number 27 plus 18. Okay, so now you have to multiply this. You have to multiply this. Let me use the calculator here. चलो भाई आजा, calculator आ जाओ, calculator आ जाओ आप. Okay, so let's see. I'm just trying to explain you, and then we will see the weighted average 70. So it is 1890 plus 18 8 ja. So 18 into 8 ja is 144, right? So 1440 and then divided by 45. Okay, and then here, so plus 1890 is equals to 3330 and then divide by 45. And if you will divide by 45, oh sorry, So what you got? 3330 and divided by 45, so is equals to 74. Okay, so this is how you will be doing the weighted average. That is a normal method what we use. Now let's see what I am telling you. Let us try to follow that. Chalo bhai, idhar se jao tum. Okay, now let's see what I am trying to explain you. Many of you have already given the answer. Very good. Now let's see. So you have 27 boys and you have 18 girl. Okay, these are numbers, and here you have 70 and here you have 80. Okay, now so friends, if I ask you to calculate average of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, okay, 12, then average will be nothing but first number. Okay, so first number plus last number divided by 2. Okay, so let's say 2 plus 12 by 2, that is nothing but 7. So average will be always between minimum to maximum number. That is what you have to keep in mind. So here what I am doing, I am assuming a number which is in between, because this is what our average is. So I am assuming a number which is in between 70 and 80. Sir, why did you assume 75? I want to assume 74. You assume, no problem. And this numbers, no, these numbers, what you can do, you can try to divide only these numbers. So 9 2s are and 9 3s are. Correct? Okay. Now let us see. Friends, this 70 is 5 less than 75. So that 5 you multiplied with 3. That 5 you multiplied with 3, and it is minus because 70 is 5 less, and this 5 we are multiplying with the number, because for one person 5 less, so for 3 person 15 less. And this one, if you will see, it is 5 more than this. One person it is 5 more, so for 2 person it will be 5 into 2. So now total minus 15 plus 10 is nothing but minus 5, and that will be distributed into 3 plus 2. So it will be nothing but minus 5 by 5, it will be minus 1. So here I have assumed 75. Now 75 minus 1 will be equal to 70. That is what you guys have got. Sir, I did not understand this. Sir, this new method, you tell me, sir, how will I understand? Digest कैसे करेंगे sir? पेट ठीक नहीं रहता है. Okay, see, this is the wonderful method, and why I am telling you, because you could have seen how easy we made this problem when you have taken this multiplication, division and all those things. Here it became very, very simple, and trust me, this many steps also going forward we will reduce. But please tell me if you understood this or not. So please, so somebody is telling previous method nice, previous method nice. So if you will solve this problem, let's see. So if you the TCS question which is given to you, if you will try to solve this problem, then 5 into, here you see, then you will realize that how nice the previous method is. 5 into 121 plus 11 into 123 plus 10 into 125 plus 8 into 126, okay, plus 6 into 120. Then you will realize, yes, the previous method is so nice, and then you will realize that this weighted average is the best method, and that is what you have to use for this weighted average problem. Okay, it will not only help you here, it will help you in other problem also. Once more I'll explain. Once more. So all the problems is based on that only. So I'll explain you once more. So 27 boys, okay, and 18 girls, right? And then here sir 70 average and 80 average. Okay, now I said this numbers, no, you can, I mean 9 3s, you can divide it. Till here any problem? No sir, no problem. Then I said this is your average. So your final answer definitely will be, see, even if you'll see the option also, your average has to be in between. So in between any value of your choice you consider. I consider 75. You know the reason? Because multiplication is easier with 5 as compared to other number. Now this 70 is what? How much less? Sir, it is 5 less. Okay. So 5 is less on one number. I have 3 numbers. So minus 5 into 3. Okay. And then here. Sir, here it is 80 is 5 more than 75. On one number it is 5 more. So 2 number it is 2 into 5. Okay. And then divided by the total 3 plus 2. That's all. Simple. So it is minus 15 plus 10 is minus 5 by 5. It is minus 1. So now my average will be 75 minus 1, it is 7. That's all done. That's all done. Clear? See, you have calculator during exam. I will tell you. See, what will happen, that calculator you have to always open and then close. Once you move to the next question, again you have to open and again you have to close. So this calculator opening and closing will kill your 20 at least 15 to 20 seconds. Okay, so they are not full, right? So even see, you are going to write TCS exam, they are also clever. They also knows when I will give this kind of problems, you will be using calculator. 15-20 seconds in in opening and closing only you will be spending on that calculator. I think if you would have already given TCS exam, you might be knowing that opening and closing the calculator in every problem, it's not easy. It's not like every time it is in the corner and you will be displaying. No, it is not like that. Okay, so that you will realize in the exam hall. Anyway, now next question. Okay, so now we have, why we have to reduce the number, sir? See, the number why we are reducing, because you have, see, basically this weighted method is nothing but deviation. This weighted method is nothing but deviation. Okay, so you are finding the deviation. Okay, so you are finding the deviation. So if it is 75 and here if it is 70 and here if it is 80, so here the deviation is -5 and here the deviation is +5. Okay, so we have taken one middle number and then we are trying to find out the deviation. Okay, fine, clear. Next one. So a school has two sections of a class. Section A has 30 student and section B has 20 student. The average score of the student in section A is 85 and section B is 70. Okay, now, so friends, this problem you please try to solve and tell me. Sriram Chitragar, yes, this method will work in every problem of weighted average. Wherever weighted average is there, it will work everywhere. Don't worry. See, somebody, Umakant Dotale, already given the answer. Very good. Pratyusha, very good. So did you guys use the method what I taught you? So are you using the method which you learned here now? चलो भाई जल्दी से लाइक कर दो यार, 500+ likes and tomorrow amazing session on reasoning will be there. पूछना ही नहीं है, like you don't have to even ask. I will bring the reasoning session tomorrow. Are you guys using the weighted method which I taught you, or again doing the same thing, 3 into this? Okay, now you see this and this cancelled, 0 0 in between a number, so you can take 75 again here. Okay, so any number you can take in between. Now, so if you will see, this is nothing but the data is correct, right? 85 and 70. Okay, so this is nothing but 10 more, right? This is nothing but 10 more, and there are 3 numbers, so 10 into 3. Okay, and this, if you'll see, it is -5 less, so -5 here I'll put. Okay, so plus -5 into 2. Okay, and then divided by 3 plus 2, so it will be 30 minus 10, 20 by 5. Okay, and divided by 5, so this will be 20 by 5, it is nothing but 4. So 75 plus 4 will be 79. That's all done. Clear? Okay, with your method, very good. So otherwise what you could have done, so 30 into 85. Okay, fine. So one more thing which I wanted to tell you, I wanted you to learn this. Okay, I wanted you to learn this. If at all, if you are rigid, अरे नहीं सर, हम तो जो पुस्तानी मेथड है, जो बचपन से कर रहे हैं वही करेंगे. So in that you can do little bit of things here. 27 and number of girls is 18. Okay, and here you have 70 and 80. Okay, now, so if you want to do like this also, you do it, but at least this one, no, you instead of 9 3s are 9 2s are, now you do 3 into 70 and plus 2 into 80, and then you do divided by 3 plus 2. So at least you do like this. Okay, so this will be nothing but 210 plus 160 and then divided by 5. It will be 0 7 3 divided by 5. So bhaiya 5 7 ja 35 and 5 4 ja. So at least to make the calculation easy, So instead of 27 into 70 plus 18 into 80, okay, and divide by 27 plus 18, you can do like this. Understood? You can do like this. When to plus and when to subtract? अरे भाई एवं बहनों, who is this? Navi Virajala. I told you, right? See, this is 27, this is 18, right? So this is 3, 2. And here it is 70 and here it is 80. Now take a number between this. Now, see, 75 is a number which we have taken, and from here you have to find a deviation. So this 70 is 5 less. 70 is what less? Sir, 70 is 5 come, 5 less, 5 less. So minus 5 and into here it is 3. Sir, here it is 80. 80 is what? 5 more, 5 more, 5 more, plus 5. So plus 5 into 2. Now what is the confusion here, sir? Where we have to take minus, where we have to take plus, right? कुछ नहीं करना है भाई, जिंदगी को आसान बनाओ. Okay, this is the question, and this again we are going to do with the help of weighted average. So let's see. I will give you, also take 80 and do it, sir. Sir, when to plus and when to subtract, also take 80 and do it, sir. Sir, possible date when exam will be conducted. Otherwise, TCS only has told when the exam will be. Okay. Sir, 85, 70 in between 75. How? Array, in between 70 and 80, 75 comes. You can take 74, you can take 73. See, when I am teaching, I think that time you guys are not being serious only. Venkat, क्या नाम? What is your name here? Venkatesh Jaikar or Rahul Jaikar? Asiki. Okay. Venkat Jaikar. What I said is, you can take any number, okay, not only 75. Now see, 3 vessels ABC having equal volume. So equal volume is what? If one is having 10 liter, another also having 10 liter, another also having 10 liter. Now the question is, sir, how 10 liters? कैसे आया सर 10 लीटर? कल रात में इंद्र जी आए थे सपने में, बोले कि 10 लीटर ले लेना. See, the thing is, equal volume is you can take anything. So let's say x. No sir, I will not take x. Because of x only I am here today. Okay. Now this is 80%. Okay. And this is 70%. And this is 50%. Okay. So this x, it is 1 times. Now let us take a number which is in between 50 to 80. Arey sir, which number? Jo man kare le lo ya. Whichever number you want, you take. Okay. Sir, 50, in between 50 to 80, let's take 60. Okay. Now 80 is how much more? Sir, 80 is 20 more. So on one number 20, here it is also 20, so plus 20. 70 is 10 more, so plus 10. Sir, 50 is 10 less, then minus 10. And then divided by 1, 1, 1. 1 plus 1 plus 1. So sir, it is 20 by 3. 20 by 3 is sir 6.66. So my average will be 60.6.6. Arey sir, bahut badhiya. That's all done. Okay. Sir, if I want to take 65, lower, take it. You will be getting the same answer. Whatever value you want, you take, you will be getting the same answer. Sir, tomorrow also take one topic 4 hours. Nikhil Jagtap. After 1.5 hours, no, my lungs, kidneys, throat, everything will take. Tell, Bhaiya, now you are older. Okay, now question number 15. After 14, now question number 15. This is a question asked in TCS NQT. Hello, bhai. TCS NQT. Now, please try little bit. Okay, so I'll give you 1 minute of the time. So try to solve it by yourself. We can also add all and divide by 3. For this question, simple average also works, sir. See, I'm I am teaching you weighted average, man. So that is the reason I have taken all kind of problems. See, what if it is 30 30, if some value is 20 30 40 40 50 60, भावनाओं को समझो यार. Okay, sir, where is the 60 came? Sir, please explain me. I will see. It's good that my room is locked. Otherwise, I could have jumped from here. I'm currently on 3rd floor. I would have jumped now. I'm telling you, you take 65, then you are telling, sir, please explain from where 60 came. Are by in between 50 and 80. Always your average will be between minimum to maximum. So in between 50 to 80, 60 you can take, 65 you can take. ले लो भाई जो मन करे. हाँ दिनेश भाई, see, because it is, because see दिनेश भाई is telling, सर क्या सर आपने उसको लेंदी कर दिया, सीधा करते 80 + 70 + 50 एंड उसको डिवाइड कर देते, 3 से. दिनेश भाई, what if the volume would have been 15, 25 and 30? Then you will tell, sir, the method which you taught, पता नहीं चला सर. In that case, 15 into 80 plus 25 into 70 plus 50 into 30, and then so learn a method which will work everywhere. Okay, don't learn a method which will be keep changing based on the nature of the problem, and then already the students are confused and now they will get more confused. So दिनेश भाई, ऐसा मेथड लाओ जिसे सारा क्वेश्चन लगाओ. ओके, so somebody is asking, sir, how to assume like you? Okay, now let's see. So the index numbers of 5 commodities are, okay, so 121, 123, 125, 126 and 128. Okay, and this numbers are 11, 10, 8. Now I wanted to know from you guys that what should I assume here, because this numbers, no, I mean when I'm assuming, and after that when you guys are asking, sir, how did you assume it, then definitely is creating problem. So now what value should I assume? Sir, I assumed the volume as 10 liter and then found the quantity of milk is 875 respectively. Then I did. Arey bhai, tum you guys are not even understanding that what I am trying to do and what you are trying to do. I am keeping in mind that this kind of problems also you solve, so that I am taking the basic one which can be even done with. That's okay, leave, it's up to you. Now tell me one number which I should assume. Sir, in between 121 to 128. So sir, you can assume any number which is not given here. Sir, 124 is not given, so 124 I will take. Okay, sir, I want to take 127. Nobody will stop you by taking this. कोई problem नहीं है भाई, लो जो लेना है. Whatever you want to take, you take. Now here you see 121 is, sir, 3 less. So on 1 3 less, so on 5 15 less. Very good, sir. Now you see here, sir, 123 is 1 less. So on 1 1 less, so on 11 11 less. Okay. Now 125 is, sir, 1 more. So on 1 more, so on 10 10 more. 126 is 2 more. So on 1 2 more, so on 8, sir, 8 into 2. And 128 is 4 more, so sir, 4 into 6 is 20. Very good, sir. And then divided by 11 plus 5 is 16, 26, 34, 40. Divided by 40. I added everything. I added all this, my dear friend. Okay. Now, sir, 15 and 11 will be 26 gone. So 24 by 40. So 4 6 ja, it is 0.6. That means whatever you had assumed, 124 plus 0.6. Sir, गर्दा उड़ा दिए हम लोग, सर. ऑप्शन सी, गर्दा उड़ा देंगे क्वेश्चंस का. ओके, इज इट क्लियर फॉर एवरीवन गाइस? इज इट क्लियर फॉर एवरीवन? हाँ सर, हाँ. नहीं सर, नहीं. If it is clear, please do like the session. I am telling you, if today we are getting 500 likes, then tomorrow one reasoning session, my every session will be informative. कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाओगे यार, गाली दे के नहीं जाओगे. That is for sure. Clear? लास्ट नंबर प्लस फर्स्ट नंबर डिवाइडेड बाई 2. अरे महेंद्र भाई, that is for the different problem. When you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, in that case I teach you that average will be first number plus last number divided by 2. सर मजा आ रहा है भाई, ऐसा क्या कर रहे हैं हम? Okay, see nowadays Burj Khalifa is also not safe. Okay, so please be safe. All Khalifas we have to save. Okay, like, done. Thank you. Chalo, next problem is, see, I don't have to tell you that this is a TCS problem. Okay, so I don't have to tell you. Now this problem I want you to solve. चलो सर, ज्यादा फास्ट हो रहा है. अरे श्रीराम चित्रागर, उसको जो है ना यूट्यूब में एक ऐसा सेटिंग का बटन आता है, ऐसा एक सेटिंग का बटन आता है, इसको दबाओ. इसको दबाने के बाद स्पीड हो जाएगा 0.25. ओके, तुम चले जाओगे पास्ट में 2 घंटा पीछे, एंड देन आराम से इट विल बी स्लो हियर. ओके, डोंट वरी, एवरीथिंग इज अवेलेबल फॉर अस. So your time has already started. 1 minute of the time for the TCS question. Sumant Sunny, hello, namaskar sir. Namaskara, namaskara. $67, Mr. Fun. Okay, so Mr. Fun is telling 67. Chalo भैया, 67 paisa. Many people will be also very afraid to comment. If I comment, what sir will tell? Sir only knows. No, not a problem, guys. So I am very innocent. Okay, so please don't think like that. Anyone watching from Dubai? No, right? Because it's of no use if you're watching from Dubai. Okay, your time is up, and there are some 2-3 people have done this problem. Now let's see. In a factory there are 12 welder, 15 electrician, 20 carpenter and 10 clerks. The mean weight of welder is 64.5, 59, 71, 74. Okay, so in the previous classes, no, I was telling you that you do it like this, then I was telling that in exam calculator will be there. Then some people will tell from behind, sir, it is very lengthy process. Sir, it is very lengthy process, teach some other method. When I am teaching other method, then in comment they are telling, अरे सर एग्जाम में कैलकुलेटर है, कहना क्या चाहते हो भाई? Okay, so even 3 idiot is also okay. Now here, what value should I assume? See, the value should be in between 59 to 74. Okay, now see, little bit mind you will have to use it. See, God has given you the brain for what? God has given you the brain for what? To think, right? Okay, so here if I assume 64, अरे सर आप तो मचा दिए सर. What is your intention, sir? You tell us. I wanted to assume 60. Assume, nobody will stop you. But why I am assuming 64? See, you always have to think to minimize the calculation. Calculation easy karna hai, right? We have to minimize the calculation. In that term we have to think. So if you will take 60, then here the difference is 4.5. Now 12 into 4.5, unnecessary calculation. So what I did, I took 64. Now this is 0.5 more. 0.5 means half more than one number. So 12 into 0.5, sir, it is 6. बहुत ही simple. Sir, here how much it is less? Sir, it is 5 less. Array, no, sorry, 6 less, sir. 6 less. So on 15 it will be, on 15 it will be 6. Okay, now then, sir, here it is 7 less. 64 plus 7. Okay, sir. It is 7 more. So 7 into 20. Sir, here it is 10 more. There is some mistake we have done. Four is 7. And then this 10. 64, 59, 71, 74. 12, 15, 20, 10. Okay, we'll see. And then here it is 10 into 10. Okay, 100. Now, and then divided by 30 and 57, right? So this is 6 plus 90. And then this is 240. No. 5 less. Okay, there is some mistake I have done. Where is 5 less? 95. Okay, so there is some mistake. Yeah, some mistake I had done. क्यों भाई वैसे क्यों हो गया 59. Okay, now so I took 64, right? Okay, 74. So here it will be nothing but 0.5 more. So 0.5 into 12. Okay, plus this is 64, 5. So it is 5 less. So 5 into 15 plus, okay, plus here it is 7 more. So 7 into 20 plus it is 10 into 10, and then divided by it is 57. So it is 6 minus 75 plus 240 divided by 57. This is 100 plus 140. 246 minus 75. Okay, somehow there is something we are doing wrong. 12, 15, 20, 10. Okay, so but I think I will not be getting. So this is 1, and then this is 7, this is 5, 6, 171 divided by 57, 3. Okay, and then here 64 plus 3 is nothing but correct. Till now how many hours? That is, ये फंस गया. अरे भाई क्या फंस गया यार. ये देखो दादू को देखो. दादू, okay, so here there was a small mistake which I had done. So this one I had taken 6, and because of that I was not getting the answer. Now it is solved. Correct. So option B will be the correct answer. Okay, now once more I will tell you, so please understand. Here what I have done, so I took 64. The reason I took 64, because here no, I will have only 0.5. So 0.5 into 12 will be 6. See, this is plus 0.5 more than this. So it is 6. Then here if you'll see 5 into 15 is 75. And then here it is 7 into 20, and then it is 10 into 10. And divided by total 13 plus 27 will be 57. Right? Okay. Now this is 6 minus 75 plus 240 divided by 57. So this is 3 times. So 64 plus 3 will be 67. That's all done. Is it clear for everyone? Please let me know. Please let me know if it is clear for everyone. Because I had taken one value wrong. I had taken 6, and because of that. Okay. See, if you Omkar is telling there is no enough time. If you don't have enough time, then what you can do? You can go with this process. See, this is always open for you. 20 into 64.5 plus 12 into 64.5 plus 15 into 59 plus 20 into 71 plus 10 into 74. So you are always open to go for this. Okay, so you can always do like this. See, this one, it will not take much time because I missed one value, and that is the reason it happened like this. See, this is 12, 15, 20 and 10. This is nothing but 64.5. This is 59, this is 71 and this is 74. Now you take a number 64, right? So this is 0.5 more, right? So 0.5 into 12 is 6. Okay, then this is 5 less, so 5 into 15, 75. This is 7 more, so 20 into 7 is 140. This is 10 more, so this is 100, and then divided by 30 and plus 27 is 57. Then 240, 246, 246 minus 75, and then divide by 57. So this is 1, this is 7, this is 1, and this will go by 3 times. Okay, so 64 plus 3 will be 67. So Nandini, if the payment is failed, right? So even I had told you that you send an email to info@onlinestudy4u.in. So you send a mail there with the payment details, and then we will check it. Even in the comment section I had told you that kindly send an email. So if there is any payment failed, so somebody is telling, sir, if we calculate average of all given weights without multiplying number of workers, we get a value of 67.1. So cannot we choose the nearest value? No, you cannot choose the nearest value. Take 60 number. See, 60 also you can take whatever you want. See, if you want to take 60, you take 60, no problem. See, if you want 60, you take 60, no problem, right? So here it will be plus 4.5. So 12 into 4 will be 48 and plus 654, right? So here it will be 54. So the only thing is your data will change. Here it is 1 less, so minus 15. Here it is 9 more, 11 more. So 11 into 20, 220. Here it is 14 more. So 14 into 10 will be 140. And then divide by 57 and then you solve. So whatever value you want, you can take. There is no problem. If you are taking 70, if you are taking 60, 65, but very good. You guys have taken different value. In everything, you should be able to get the same answer. Okay, fine. Now next problem. So the next problem is a little, okay, so this problem you see, and I will give you 1 minute of time. Let's see how many of you are able to solve this in 1 minute. Your time starts now. Okay, your time starts now. This trick is very useful. Thank Umakant. Okay, so this is the last question based on this trick. After that, we will be moving towards data interpretation. Come on, fast. So Sahil Dikshit, I'm not using tricks. Okay, these are the basic methods. See, weighted average, complete concept where more number of problems will be asked. Only one trick. And the average, whatever you are telling trick, no, it is not a trick. In the beginning, whatever we discussed, it is not a trick. It is a basic concept, right? So if average is increasing by 1, that means everyone's age will increase by 1. That is not a trick. If you are thinking that is a trick, no, you are wrong. That is a basic concept. Sir, this type of question not asked in TCS. See, this is a question which is asked in TCS NQT. If anybody is having Google, right? If anybody is having ChatGPT or Google, please put this question. Please put this previous question. See, this is a TCS NQT question. You put this question. This is a TCS NQT problem. So if you are telling it is this kind of questions, Priyanka is telling, so this kind of questions is not asked in TCS. These are TCS questions. You put on Google and put that is it asked in TCS examination. They will only tell you, yes, this is a question of TCS NQT. Why will I lie? What will I get? I am sharing the screenshots also with you. Okay. What will I get? I will not get anything. Ritam Sarkar is telling, when should we apply the trick? So whenever you have weighted average questions, you apply the trick. That's all simple. Now let's see. So here, this is a very good question asked in TCS examination. So what is the ratio of the average percentage of X in A and B? Okay. So the table below presents the percentage marks obtained by three students X, Y, Z in the four components of this one whose respective weightage. So weightages are given. Whenever the weightages are given, you have to use. So X in A and B. So X in A and B, right? Okay. So A is what? 4 and B is what? 3. Here A is what? 78 and here this is 85, right? Okay. Now take a number which is in between. So this is 2 less, okay? So 2 into 4 will be nothing but 8. And here it is 5 more. So 5 into 3 will be 15 and then divided by 7. So this will be nothing but 4 into 2, 8 and 15, 7 by 7, that is nothing but 1. So here it is 80, that means 80 plus 1 will be 81. Now just check for the option D is having 81 and that becomes your answer. And furthermore 81 cannot be divided, see 81 you cannot divide by 28, so that option gone. This is not a factor of 81 and this is a factor of 81, but anyway 81 is already the shortest value, so you do not have to look at option D will be the correct answer. See, this is the power of, right? This is the power of this trick. This is the power of this weightage trick. Is it clear for everyone? Is it clear for everyone? Done? Okay. Please let me know if it is clear to everyone. Okay, let me know if it is clear for you. Please explain the question again. See, in the question they are telling the table below represents the percentage marks obtained by three students X, Y, Z in the four components of assessment A, B, C, D of a paper whose respective weightages are 4, 3, 2, 1. So in that they are asking what is the ratio of the average percentage. So weight is given and then the percentage is given. So X in AB. So X in AB, what they are telling, X in AB, okay, and then ratio Y in CD plus Z in CD. This is what ratio you have to find it out. So this alone, when we found it out using the weighted method, we got it 81. That's all, done. The second part unnecessary, it will be time consuming. Okay, so second part same thing you have to do. See, Y of CD, if you have to calculate, how you will do. So Y of CD, so C is this and D is this. C and D weightage is 2:1. Okay, so it will be simply time consuming. Okay, so now here you take a value. So let's take 65. So this is 1 less, so minus 1 into 2, and this is 3 minus 5 is 8, so this is 8 more, correct? So 8 into 1 and then divide by 2 plus 1 is 3, right? So this will be 8, 6 by 3, it is nothing but 2. So one value will be 67, another value you have to get it, and then because they're asking average, you have to divide by 2. That's all. Sir, I cannot understand the question by reading. See, if you are not able to understand, leave it. Weight is given, and then here the percentage is given. So table below present the percentage marks. So this is the marks obtained is given. That means, see, that means in A, the weight is 4 and the marks obtained by, see, it is like this. If you try to see 4, 3, 2, 1, weight is given, right? And then the marks by X, 78, 85, 72, 76. So there are students are there, X, Y, Z are the students are there, okay? And A, B, C, D, in assessment A, X got 78% marks, and then X in B got 85% marks, X in C assessment got 72% marks, and X in assessment got 76% marks. That is what is given here. What is not clear in the question? So what is not clear in the question? There are 4 assessment A, B, C, D are there. 3 students are there, X, Y, Z. Weight of X, A, B, C, D is given. That is nothing but 4, 3, 2, 1. And then the percentage of marks is given. And then they are asking find out the average percentage of X in AB. That means they are telling in AB you know the weight, you know their marks. So calculate the weightage average of X and then calculate weighted average of Y and Z, add it, divide by 2 and then find out the ratio. That is the question. What is the total duration of the session? So YZ combined, yes, YZ combined, and they are asking the average. So Y and Z combined, so Y in CD, Y in C, Y in D, Z in C, Z in D, and after that you combine and then divide by 2 and 81, and this will be, I think, 146 by 2, so it will be 73. Okay. Arey, normal one is also same, yaar. Guys, what is there in the normal one? Normal one also same thing I will be doing. Normal one also I will not be doing different. In normal one, weight is given, right? See, for X in AB, so the weight is 4 into 78 plus 3 into 85 divided by 4 plus 3. So 4 into 78, 4 8 ja 32. So 2 3, 4 7 ja 28 and 3 31 and plus 3 5 ja 15 and 25 and divided by 7. So 5 plus 2 7, 5 plus 1 6 and 5 divided by 7. So 7 8 ja 56 and 7 1 ja 81. No, this is normal method. See, 78 plus 85 by 2, that is not correct. 8 and 5 13. Near and all you cannot go. After 1 week we will forget this, sir. You will never forget. We have done so many questions. It's a very simple trick. Nobody will forget. Okay. Anyway, now this is one question which is homework. This is a very good question. Okay. And this we need to solve it by normal method only. So this is again asked in TCS actually earlier TCS was conducting that digital exam separately. So this is a question asked in TCS digital. So you can give a try. So you can try with the normal method and then we will see if you are able to solve. Guys, can you please like the session quickly? That's what I told. If there are 500 plus likes, tomorrow I will bring another session for all of you. So by 9 o'clock, I mean the sessions will go till 9 o'clock. Now let us solve this question number 18. So this is, you can say, the difficult level of the question. So this is a difficult level of the question. But anyway, you try. Not that difficult. Little bit of calculation will be there. So please start. Okay, guys, that is the wrong approach. What if your option is 80, 81, 82? What will you do? So that's the wrong approach, whatever you are doing. Okay. See, the same thing happens in average speed. So if one person goes with C, if one person from A to B, goes with 50 kilometer speed and coming back at 60 kilometer speed, then what is the average speed? Now if you do 50 plus 60 divided by 2, it will be 110 by 2, which is 55, right? But actually if you calculate, your answer will be 2 into 50 60, that is the average speed, right? 50 plus 60, so it will be 10 will cancel 10, so 6 into 5 is 30, 30 into 2 600 divided by 11, which will be 11 5s are 55 and 50 11 4 just, so it will be 54 point something. So see, the questions will be in such a way, right, that you will not be getting that kind of same options. Okay, so it will be like 1 will be 55, 1 will be 56, so it will be very difficult to that time mark in the questions. So anyway, it's up to you. And also they will not stop the question here itself, there will be one more line will be there where this data will be utilized, so you will get stuck. So always knowing the process will help you, otherwise you only think the why they will give that kind of problems, they won't give. Okay, so now let us try to solve this question. This is a good question and this is little lengthy, and after this we are going to start with your data interpretation. Okay, so the average weight of some student, so what is the sum student? Sir, sum student is nothing but x. Sum student is nothing but, sorry, x. So the average weight of some student in a class is 62 kg. So what will be the total weight? So what will be the total weight? So total weight will be 62 into x. So average is 62, average into number will be nothing but the total sum. Now if 8 students of average weight, so total sum is now 62x. Now what they are telling, if 8 student of average weight 55 kg is living and 13 student of average weight 65 kg are joining. Okay, then you see total number of student is x. Now 8 is living, okay, and 13 is joining. So earlier you had x number of student, and because of this what happened, you went into plus 5. So plus 5 student increased, because see, we had suppose let's say 58 student. Now 58 student, now what happened, 8 went, we had 58 student. Now suppose 8 went and 13 joined, so 58 and plus 5 63, that means we finally increased by 5. So we finally increased by 5, and this was the total, this much is reduced and this much is added, and because of that my new average is 63.9. This is what you have to solve. So 63.9x plus 5 9 ja 45 and 4 5 4 9 and 31, right, will be equal to 62x minus 8 5s are 40, and this will be 440, okay, and plus 13 6 are 780, and 65 5 4 8 845. I hope the calculations are correct. This is 1.9x, and this will be 504 and plus 300 and minus, okay, this will be 405 minus 319.5. 10 minus 5 is 5, 14 minus 9 is 5, 9 minus 1 is 8, is equals to 1.9x. X will be equal to this and this cancelled, 19 4 ja 76 and 19 5 ja, so 45. The number of a student initially was 45. Clear? Done? Is it clear for everyone, guys? Please like it. Please like the session, friends. If there are more than 500 plus likes, I am bringing tomorrow reasoning session, as I have told you, and definitely I will be doing it. Okay, done? Please comment, guys, if it is clear for everyone, and then we will be now moving with the data interpretation. So I am waiting for your comment. Now once you see, sir, it is clear, then another half an hour session we are going to continue with the data interpretation. Okay, very good. So now are you feeling little confident in average? Please tell me. Yes, sir. Now I have done varieties of problems, around 18 problems we solved. So now are you feeling little confident in average. Okay, can you please solve this question quickly? Your time starts now, and now we are going towards data interpretation. Chalo bhai. So the following pie chart shows the expenditure in percentage on various items and savings of a family during a month. So what is the monthly expenditure? This is a question asked in TCS NQT. So all DI questions has been asked in the TCS NQT exam. Because the main reason was I cannot take the screenshots from anywhere. There will be copyright. Okay. So the following pie chart shows the expenditure in percentage on the various items and saving of a family during a month. What is the monthly expenditure on education if the monthly expenditure on clothes is 2400? So the time is up. Okay, Pallavi. Okay, George is telling 3600. Now let us try to understand. So here there is a pie chart, and always this percentage, no, the total if you add, it will be always 100%. Okay, 100%. Like 5 plus 15, 20, 20, 30, 50, 62, 72, 80, and plus 20, total will be 100%. Now they are telling what is the monthly expenditure, okay, in education on the clothes. On the clothes they have given, clothes is here the green one. So clothes they have given, right, 2400. So you have to tell the expenditure on education. See, 12% on the cloth in percentage, and in the value they have given 2400, right? The following pie chart shows the expenditure. So whatever data is been given in the terms of expenditure. So 12% is equals to 2400. That is what they have given in the cloth. Okay, now they are asking you tell me the expenditure on education. So education is where here. That means 15% you have to get it. That means 15% you have to get it. Correct? Okay. Now let's see. See, if I divide by 3, if I divide by 4, if I divide by 4 on both sides, if I divide by 4 on both sides, what it will happen? So this is 3% and this is 4, 6, 600. Correct? Now I need to calculate how much? Sir, 15%. 15% means multiply by 5 here and multiply by 5 here. So sir, 15% will be equal to 3000. That means option B will be the correct answer for this particular problem. Yes, very good. 3000 is the correct answer. Guys, this was a simple question, and see, within 3 steps we were able to do it. So how easily we calculated without assuming X and Y, because X in your real life and X in math both is supposed to create problem in your life, both is supposed to make your life complicated. See, now if you are in your present, okay, happily in relationship with someone, if X enters now, your present also will spoil. Okay, he will go and tell that present also, or he will go and tell the present also, arey, and the X we had, I mean, lot of things. So like that. Sir, admit card kab tak aayega? Admit card will come 2-3 days before of your examination, at least 3 to 4 days. Clear? Okay, now moving towards the next problem. Chalo bhai. So next question is this one. I am expecting you to solve, and your time starts now. So here some calculation is there. Let me start the timer. Chalo bhai, your timer starts now. Okay. So study the following table and answer the question given below. So Ankush Yadav, yes, you can do it with the ratio concept. That also is fine. Same thing actually I am also doing. I just thought to make it more simple. That's all. Nothing else. 33.33. So basically first you need to add these things. Okay, so 213 and 710 and 9 plus 6 15 and 9 24 2 26 and 6. This is 5 3 8 11 9 20 6 9 15 3 18 20 28 2 3 4 5 7 8 880. So these are the values. Time is up and I could see only one person, MR Fun, has given the answer, but he's telling Mohit 33.33. ChatGPT said Mohit. Guys, how Mohit came? There is in the question also Mohit is not there. Arey bhai. Bharwal ko kaise? You have to learn that. No. Anyway, let's see. So, one is 660. So this total sum is bhaiya 660 and this total sum is 880. Now read the question. By what percent you remove? दिखा ही नहीं, अंधे हैं सर. What is the total number of girls in all 5 school is less than the total number of boys? So girls is here. So girls is how much less? Sir, it is 880 minus 660. That means, sir, 0, 2, 2, 220 less, sir. Okay. Now percentage you see. By what percentage is the total number of girls in the all 5 section is getting compared with whom? It's getting compared with whom? Is getting compared with boys. Is getting compared with boys. Whomever you are comparing, put them down. I am the best teacher, all other, put them down. So whomever you are comparing, put them down. 880 and multiply by 100. Sir, this is 4 times and this is 25 times. 25%. Is it clear? Done? Done for everyone? Okay, good. So now we will be moving towards the next problem of data interpretation. Okay, I will start the timer now. 1 minute of the time. Okay, so I hope, okay, still 17 seconds is there. Okay, so your time is up. सर बता नहीं रहे हैं, इतना इजी एनक्यूटी में आएगा सर? See, these are NQT questions only here. Question is not clear. Yes, verbal video is also there. Verbal video is also there. Okay, now let's see. So the question is clear only. The average production of, let me see here how it looks. Question is clear only here. How much clarity you want? So the average production of coffee in 2019 by ABC. So in 2019, the average production. Okay, so 2019 is this one. So what is the average production? So sir, in 2019, average production by ABC. So average will be nothing but add everything. So 300 plus 240 plus 300. Okay, and then divide by 3. Sir, it is 840 by 3. 840 by 3 will be 3 2 just 6, 280. Okay, fine. Is what percentage of the total production of coffee in the country A in 18 and 20? So this is country A. This is 18 and 20, and A is blue one. So A is this one, and A is this one. Okay, now, so in 18 and 20, the production is 250 plus 450. That is nothing but 700, right? Okay. So the average production of coffee, is 280. Is what percent of the production is in this? Okay, in 200. So 2020 cancel. This is 40 times. So the answer will be 40%. Guys, here they have not asked how much more or how much less. Okay, how much more and how much more. Okay, so this is done. 40%. So who has given? Muskan Chaudhary. So Muskan Chaudhary has given the correct answer. Very good, Muskan. Okay, and then Tommy De Pallavi D. Correct. 40% is the correct answer. Is it clear for everyone? Guys, if it is clear, please do like the video. And please let me know in the comment section, and also tell me if the sessions are useful or not. I'll bring more and more session. So please let me know if it is clear for all of you or not. Okay. So here it is jowar. So this is wheat. See, this blue one is wheat. This blue one is wheat. This orange one is rice. And this is nothing but jowar. Okay. And here they have given total production of the rice during 17 to 20 is what percentage more than the total production of wheat and jowar together during 2017 and 2019. So now I will start the timer. Okay, and then we will see. Proud of you, Muskan. Kaun hai bhai? Okay, so let's start solving now. Okay, so your time is up. Now let me solve. Sir, please tell me if I can see my digital offer letter in the next step portal. Is it valid or not? You check your next step portal now. How shall I tell that it is valid or not? So 2020 jawar value. 2020 jawar value is not required. 2020 jawar value is not required, I guess. So total production of rice. So bhaiya, somebody is asking 2020 jawar value. Are Sai Koluri. So what you will do with the jawar value? That is not required. They have not asked only. The total production of rice during 17 to 20. So 17 to 20 rice. So 275 plus 200 plus 250, rice is orange one, plus 225. So this is the total production of rice. Okay. And they are comparing with the total production of wheat and jowar in 17 and 19. 17 and 19 wheat and jowar. So this is your wheat and this is your jowar. So 225 plus 225 plus 150, and in 19, so 200 plus 300 is nothing but 500. So total, if you will see, so 5 plus 5, 10, or you see like this, no? This is 275 plus 225, 500, 950. And here it is how much? So 500 plus 375, 875. Now what they are telling, my dear friends, okay? So see, they are telling that total production of rice is what percentage more than the total production of wheat and jowar. So what I will do, see, you can do from here like 75. Okay, so what is the difference? 75, and then it is getting compared with whom? 875. It is getting compared with wheat and jowar, and then you can multiply by 100. Correct? So this you can do it. Now what I am telling you, let us try to minimize a bit. So let us try to divide this. So 519 times 190 and 517 times 85, 5 5s are. Then 5 3s are is 15 and 5 8s are, and 5 3s are is 15 and 5 5s are. So now I have 38 and 35. So now the production is how much more? 3 more, getting compared with the jowar and wheat, and into 100. So 5 7s are and 5 20 times. So 60 by 7, 8 times. So starting with 8. Okay, there are two options are there. So 7 8 is 56 and 7 5 is 8.5. So option C will be the correct answer. 8.57. Is it clear now for everyone, guys? Come on. So please do like the session. As I said, if we will be having more than 500 plus likes, then tomorrow I will be bringing amazing session on reasoning. Okay, so please do like the video and let me know in the comment section, guys. So if somebody is giving answers, you should appreciate. You should now I am seeing like कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा, कोई कुछ बोलेगा. Doesn't look good, man. Explain once again. I added this. Okay, they said total production of rice during 17 to 19, right? 17 to 20. So 17 rice is this and this. I added, and then wheat and jowar 17 and 19. So 17 wheat and jowar is 225 plus 150. 19 wheat and jowar is 200 plus 300. After that, they are telling the production of this is how much more than this. So either you can directly take this and solve, or you divide it by 5, make it simple, and then calculate the percentage. So PES football, this I told multiple times in the video, that see, they are comparing with whom? Percentage more than the total production of wheat and jowar. So put wheat and jowar down. Put wheat and jowar, this part put down. See, always remember, if Narendra Modi is talking about Rahul Gandhi, then he will always compare and put it down. That Narendra Modi will tell, I am the best prime minister, I have done this for country, I have done this, and whatever he is comparing, it will be down. Same concept everywhere, it applies. Okay, no need of practicing, man, no need of practicing. I am telling you, don't practice. You remember my words, keep that in mind, that with whomever you are comparing, put down, put down, put down. Sala मैं खुद नीचे चला जाऊंगा भाई. Okay, so whoever comparing, put down. Got it? Chalo bhai. Next problem. Okay, 20, 23, and after 23 also 23. 22 done. 23. Okay, 23. So 23 is a very good question. So let's see how many of you are solving. Your time starts now. चलो भाई, आपका समय शुरू हुआ अब. Your glasses is very nice, sir, and good looking, sir. Thank you, bro. Sir, mic off कर लिया करो. बट मैंने ऐसा क्या बोल दिया भाई माइक में? हवा आ रहा था क्या? आई थिंक फैन इज देयर, मे बी विथ फैन। बोल तो कुछ नहीं रहा हूँ भाई। This is a very good question. No, this question was actually good. I'll have to change my battery. Let's see. So how can we solve this? So here in 2021, the production of fertilizers. Okay, so in 2021, the production of fertilizers increased over 2025, same percentage in 2029 over 2028, and the sales increased by 20% over 2020. Okay, now first let us calculate for the sell. So for the sales, what happened? Sales, what happened? This is 550. So this increased by 20%. So 550, 20% if you calculate, it will be nothing but 110. So sales increased by 110, and that became 660, and that became 660. That your sales increased. Now, okay, next is what? In 2021, the production of fertilizers increased by, so see 2021 they are telling, okay, this is what is the increment, okay, something like that. Okay, so in 2021 it is, in 2020 it is 672, and it is increased by the percentage. What is increased in from 18 to 19? What is increased from 18 to 19? Okay, now let's see. So here what is the increment? So 700 to 750. So the increment is 50 rupees. From where? 700 into 100. 2020 cancel. So it is 50 by 7. So around 7%, right? But I will not use around 7% because the answers are very nearby. 59.5, 60, 61.5. Okay, so the answers are very nearby. So I will use 50 by 7 percentage only. 50 by 7 percentage. So here I will use 50 by 7 percentage. Okay, this is 2 times, and this is 7 7 9 ja 63, and 7 6 ja 248 times. So this increased by how much? 672 plus 48. So this is 8 to 10, 12, 720. So the increment is 720 minus 660, which is nothing but 60 rupees. So only one mistake in this question we could have done by taking it to around 7%, and that would have made the problem complicated. Otherwise the problem was simple. Otherwise the problem was simple. Is it clear for everyone, guys? Come on, please like the sessions. As I told, if the number of likes will be more than 500, I will take another session. Clear for everyone? 672, 672 it is given here. So here it is 672. So that is what I have taken, 672. This data is from 18 to 19. This data is from 18 to 19. So the increment whatever happened from 18 to 19, the same increment happening from 20 to 21. Okay, sir थोड़ा हटिए, ये लो हट गए. What is, once again explain. So Achyutan, you can see this is live videos, right? So you can watch it later. So there is no problem. Okay, now moving towards, एक बार और explain करो. See, the first one is what they're telling. In 2020 the sales is 550 and next year it is increasing 20%. So 550 20%, this is for the sales which I have done step 1, so 660. Then they are telling for this particular production it is increasing to the same percentage as it was increased from in 18 to 19. So 18 to 19, what was the increment? 700 to 750, 50 rupees increment on 700. So we calculated, it came 50 by 7 or 7%. It came 50 by 7% or 7%. So I'm not taking 7 because it will not be 7. It will be around, see, 7 point something 14%. Okay. So I'm not taking this. Now what I did, I took 50 by 7%. Okay. Now, so this is increasing by 50 by 7%. Okay. So then I calculated 672 into 50 by 7% and then I got 48. That means this has been increased by 48 and total is nothing but 7. What was the value? 720, and one has increased to 660 and the difference is 60. Clear? Once again I explained you once again. Clear? Done? Okay, I hope it is clear. Now moving towards the next problem. This you can easily solve. This is a easy problem. So this you can easily solve. Now I am giving you 1 minute of the time. Let me see how many of you are able to solve. Okay, come on. Arey yaar, what is happening? Okay, let's see. So see, this is again, if you'll see, this was asked in advanced section, but this is easy only. But I didn't get any answer from anyone. So let's see. So the number in the brackets are maximum marks for the respective subject. What was the total marks obtained by Pradeep in subject S2? So S2, S4 and S6 together. Correct? Okay. Pradeep is this one. So in S2, 150 into 64 by 100 plus 350 into 68 by 100 and plus 250 into 78 by 100. Right? This is what you have to solve. So 52s are 53s are and 232 times. This is 96. 52s are 57 ja and 334 times. So 7 4 ja 28 and 22. So 7 4 ja 28, 8 2, 7 3s are 238. And then 5 52s are 55 ja and 239 times. So 5 9 ja 45, 195. So this is 8 5. Okay. So this is 8 6 14 plus 5 19, 10 3 13 and 9 22, 529. Simple. Option B was the correct answer. Very good. So many of you have given the correct answer. Is it clear, guys, for everyone? Any doubt? Is it clear? Are you getting the clarity? So already we are around. Is there any short ticks for this question? This is so simple. See, the short tricks for the questions will come when the questions will take more than 2-3 minutes. This is a very simple question, and there is some method to do it. I mean, you will have to go for this digital sum, but as it was easy, I did not do it. Okay, so digital sum I am not bringing in picture. Okay, maybe next questions will be the last question. So this is an angle based question, and that also will be asked in the TCS exam, but this is again not a that kind of angle based questions. So here it is given, the pie chart shows the monthly expenditure of a family on different items and their saving of 6,000 per month. So here the angles will be always total 360 degree. Okay, so many times they will give in terms of percentage, many times they will give it in terms of angles. So you see 120 plus 45, 165, 195 and 200, 300, 360. So total will be 360. Now they're telling what is the total expenditure of the family for the month. Okay, and then they're telling the pie chart shows the monthly expenditure of a family on different items and on their savings of 6,000 per month. So savings is 60 degree. So 60 degree is equals to 6,000. Okay, so 1 degree will be equal to, it will divide this by 1 time, so 100. Now they're asking what is the total expenditure of the family. So total expenditure of the family will be okay, we should not do like this also. So 60 degree is equals to 6,000. So total expenditure. So see, total is 360 degree, right? Okay, and 60% and 60 degree is the savings. So 300 degree will be the expenditure, right? So on housing, on food, others, education, so total 300 degree. So basically we have to find out the total expenditure. So total expenditure will be nothing but 5 times. So this also will be 5 times. So 300 degree will be equal to 30,000. So this will be the correct answer. So the total expenditure will be nothing but here 30,000, because 60 degree is given, and 60 degree is nothing but my dear friends 6,000. So 300 degree will be 30,000. Okay, now moving towards the next problem. So okay, this is one problem. Okay, the last problem for today. So maybe the last problem I'll give it to you as homework. So your time starts now, because now my energy is gone. So maximum 2 hours, more than that भैया possible नहीं है. Last question, चलो. Okay, so time is up now. Let's see how we can solve it. This is, it's already 2 hours and 10 minutes. The last question and we are done. So in 2021, the production of fertilizers by company A over 2020 increases by 20%. So basically in 2021, there is again going to be one of the data. Okay, so in 2021, A increased by 20%. So 20% of A will be nothing but 300 into 20%. So it will be nothing but 5 times and 60. So 300 plus 60 became 360. Okay, 360. So here it is 360 degree. This is the last question, friends. Please let me know, not degree. So 360. Please let me know if the session was useful. If it is useful, please do like. And tomorrow, as I said, I will bring one more session. Okay, then. and that by country B decreases by 15%. Okay, so company B decreased by 15%. So here it is 320, 15% you calculate. Okay, so 5 3s are and 5 20 times 0 0 2 16 times, so it is 48, right? So 320 minus 48 will be what? So 10 minus 8 is 2, 272. So this decreased basically, so this graph will come down. Anyway, this graph is not a visual representation. Also in 2021, the production of fertilizers by C over 2020 increased by the same percentage in 18 to 19. So 18 to 19, if you will see, it is increased by 75. So 75 divided by 250 into 100. Okay. So basically, what is the percentage we are trying to calculate? This is 3 times. So it is nothing but 30% increment. In 18 to 19, 30% of the increment was there. So here also we need to have this 30% increment. So 30% of 350. So 350, 30% is what? So it is 105. So 350 plus 105, it will be nothing but 5, 5 and 4. Now total they are asking. So total we have here 360. So total they are asking. So total we have 360 and plus 272 and plus 455. So 5 plus 2 7 and then 5 7 12 plus 6 18 and 5 plus 2 7 10, 1087. So 1087, if there is any option, that is our correct answer. 1087, option B. So 1087 is the correct answer. Now please let me know guys if the session was useful, and now we are going to stop it here. I hope you enjoyed the session, and like this more sessions will come. Please let me know in the comment section if you understood the things and if the session was useful. And please do hit a like button. As I said, if there is more than 500 likes plus for today, I mean till 12, then I will be bringing another session, reasoning session for you. Okay. चलो भाई, thank you, thanks Priyansh Gupta भाई, session अच्छा लगा तुमको. And the next question you can solve it and then you can let us know the this question you can solve it and let us know the answer in the comment section. Thank you, bye bye. Okay, hello everyone, and I welcome all of you to Online Study for You, a complete placement solution. This is Pratik Srivastava here, and our today's session will be very, very important. Lot of shortcut techniques you are going to learn, and this topic is very, very important for your exam. Now, please let me know if I am live, if I am audible and visible to all of you, and then we can start with the session. Today I am going to solve the previous year questions of profit and loss, definitely, which you could see here, the screenshots and all. So we are going to do a lot of things today. Please let me know if I'm audible and visible to all of you. Okay, chalo bhai jaldi se bata do and tell me if you are excited for this session or not. So before I start with the session, friends, I know you are preparing from multiple sources, okay, multiple places, but one thing you always remember, right? So you need to solve the questions in the exam in given amount of time. Now, like this question, you see a person buys 8 oranges for 15 rupees and 10 oranges for 18 rupees. Then you have to find the profit and loss. Just cross multiply 150 and 144, right? So there is a loss of 6 rupees on 150 into 100. So this will be nothing but 25 and 25 4 ja so it will be 4% loss, right? So you have to solve. I will tell you in detail, please don't worry about it. I'm just showing you, like how you are preparing, because there are multiple resources and you need to be very, very careful in solving the question. You should know the basic method, you should know the multiple method. All those things we are going to learn today in this particular session. Can you please like the video and let me know if you all are excited for this profit and loss session here. So please do like the video, and then we will start with the basics here. Okay, so let us start with the basics. So profit and loss, I am going to teach you from 0 to hero. Okay, so that means from basic to advanced level. So after this session, okay, so you will be definitely very good at profit and loss. So basic to advanced level of the questions we are going to cover. Okay, fine. Along with the concept, so what is cost price, what is selling price, what is mark price, profit, loss, percentage of profit, percentage of loss, the formulas, okay, where to use the formulas, why to use the formulas, for one question, what all methods we have, everything we are going to teach you from the beginning. So do live classes on simple and compound interest. Yes, so simple and compound interest also soon I will be doing the session on it. Okay, so my next session will be simple compound interest. Don't worry about it. Okay, so now friends, if we talk about the cost price, it's very simple. See, maths is one thing where you do not have to remember anything. Don't remember anything in maths. Okay, so cost price, that means the price at which you buy an item. Simple, very simple. Like suppose if you buy a pen at 10 rupees from the market or from the shopkeeper, that is nothing but your cost price. Now SP is selling price, the price at which you will sell the product now. Now suppose if you are selling at 12 rupees, so definitely you are in a profit of, so you are in a profit of what? So 12 minus 10, that is 2 rupees profit. Correct? Okay, so 12 was what? SP minus CP. Correct? Okay, now suppose if you bought at 10 rupees and sold it at 8 rupees. Are bhaiya, there is a loss. So there is a loss. Loss is what? So 10 minus 8 is nothing but 2 rupees. So CP minus SP will be nothing but my loss. So friends, please don't try to remember anything. That is what I tell to everyone. Do not try to remember anything. Instead of that, try to understand. Okay, and then you will feel that each and every topic is very, very simple. Okay, now then comes formula for selling price. So selling price will be equal to cost price. See, Supreme Court, you know, right? Supreme Court, भैया Supreme Court जहाँ पे केस चलते हैं, SC, so SP will be equal to CP into 100 plus percentage of profit. So if there is anywhere, if you see profit, add it to 100 and divide by 100. Anywhere if you see profit, add it to 100 and divide by 100. Okay, then selling price in terms of loss. So Supreme Court, here also there will be Supreme Court, SC, and if there is any loss, subtract from 100 and then divide by 100. That will become your selling price in terms of loss. Okay, now friends, percentage of profit. So percentage of profit will be equal to what? So percentage of profit will be equal to profit. See, percentage of profit, so write profit. Okay, and then profit or loss always calculated on cost price. Now if I tell you that I sold this pen in 90 rupees, tell me the profit. You will say, sir, I cannot tell you the profit because I don't know the cost price. So whenever you are calculating percentage of profit or percentage of loss, so if it is profit, write profit. If it is loss, write loss, and then divided by cost price into 100. Then divided by cost price into 100. So this will be your formula. This also you do not have to remember, you need to understand. If you understand, that's all you will be easily able to do in the exams. Okay, next is what, friends? Marked price. So what is marked price? Marked price is nothing but the price which is marked on the article. which is marked on the article. That article or item, okay. So suppose this is an item. No sir, this is not an item. Monica, Monica, that is item. No, this is also an item. This is also called a price, which is marked on the article or the item is nothing but marked price. Now definitely in all these things we are going to see the problem. As I said, we are going to solve, right? So this previous year questions, okay. Chalo bhai ruk jao. So we are going to solve the previous year questions which you could see, right? So from the TCS NQT examination, and lot more problems we are going to solve today, okay. So from easy to difficult, basic to advanced, everything we are going to solve. And then you also have to see how are you learning, and that will definitely tell you that we need to solve the questions in the exam, you know, in less amount of time. Clear? Okay. So guys, can you please do like the video? So as I always say, if the video receives more than 500 plus likes, I will bring another topic. As you asked, sir, simple interest, compound interest, averages, I will bring this topic. So please do like the video. Now this question you see. So a person buys 8 orange for rupees 15 and sells 10 oranges for rupees 18. Then what will be his profit or loss percentage? Friends, for this the trick is write 8 orange here and 15 rupees, then 10 oranges here and 18 rupees. Now you do a cross multiplication. See the simplest way. Now you do the cross multiplication. So 10 into 15 will be 150, and then 8 into 18 will be 144. Now, so here there are two ways you can calculate the percentage. One thing I always say you, that you try to make this one as 100. If you are able to do that, then the problem will become very, very easy. Now I divide this by 3 both sides, so this will become 50, and this will become 3 4 ja is 12 and 3 8 ja. Now can we make this 100? Yes, multiply 2 on the both the side, so 196. So this will become 4% loss. So at any way, if you are able to make this side is 100 now, then the problem becomes very, very easy. So now you do not have to do like this. So what is the loss here? 6 rupees is the loss. 6 rupees is the loss on what? 150. On 150, 6 rupees is the loss. So calculate the percentage. So this is 25 times and this is 4 times, 4%. Right? So friends, you have to see, nobody can make the calculation easy in exam except you. And these are the basic things which everyone should be able to know. So hello, nice to see you. Yes, even I am very excited to see you, and trust me, today's session is going to be one of the wonderful session at online study for you. Like this session, I would not have done it earlier. Is it clear for everyone? Is it clear for everyone? Please let me know. Is it clear for everyone? Any doubt is there? I will tell you the process also, so how you will be able to solve using the process, but this is a trick. And the next question you have to solve, I am going to give you the timer. So online timer 1 minute. Okay, so please, next question, solve and let me know. Okay, and then we will see the process. Come on. So please tell me the answer for this question. Please tell me the answer for this question. I want this answer from you. That's all. No more discussions. Today you have to solve the question, and I will make you to solve the question. Then only I will let you go. That's all. No, there will be a loss. I will tell you why there was a loss. From 150, it became 144, right? 150, it became 144 in the last question. So 6 rupees is the loss. Correct? Not profit. Okay, Bhaskar bhai. Guys, please like the video. If there is 500 plus like, trust me, I'll be bringing more and more exciting session. What is the answer for this? So a shopkeeper, write both, cross multiply and tell me the percentage quickly. Chalo bhai. So your time is up now. I'll give you still 30 seconds. Whatever trick I told you, same you use. Okay, so a shopkeeper bought some strawberries at the rate of 14 and sold it for 20, and sorry, shopkeeper 14 for 20 rupees. Okay, and then sells them at 8 rupees, 8 for 22. Now do the cross multiplication. So 160 and 22 into 14 into 22. So this is 28, this is 28. So 308, right? Okay. Now, so if you'll see, so this is 140, 148 divided by 160 into 100. See here, you see there is a profit, right? So here you see there is a profit. So from 160, it became 308, right? Okay, now this you have to solve. So 4 40 times and 4 3s are 12 and 4 7 ja. So 3 7 divided by 4. So 4 9 ja is 36. Okay, and 9 point and 4 2 ja is 8, 92. So 92 means option C will be the correct answer. Yes, 92.5, very good. Please give time. Yes, time is given. 1 minute I am giving. 1 minute is sufficient for this particular question. Is it clear to everyone? Now I will go and tell you the process, how you could have done it. But the short tricks, it will work everywhere in this question. So a person buys 8 oranges for rupees 15. So now I am going according to the process. Okay. So what you can do, put always money left side. So 15 rupees. And what is the number of oranges? 8. Again, in this case, 18 rupees. So put oranges here. Now, number of oranges are different. Try to make it same. So what I will do, I'll multiply by 5 here and I'll multiply by 4 here. I wanted to make the number of oranges same. Okay. So here also, you need to multiply by 5 and 4. Now you see this is 75 and this is 72. Okay. So 75 rupees 40 oranges, 72 rupees 40 oranges. Correct? Okay. So there is a loss of 3 rupees, right? So there is a loss of 3 rupees on 75. So 3 divided by 75 into 100. So this is 25. 25 4%. So I told you 2 methods, and it's not like I simply told you. I'm telling you the logic also, why we are doing that, and in the similar way even you have to do in the exam. Now tell me if it is clear for everyone or not. Till then it is not clear. Till then it is not clear. Definitely I will explain you once more. So please let me in the comment section if it is clear, then we can move ahead with the next problem. 2 questions done. Total 25 questions are there. 2 questions done. Okay, everyone, please come on. अरे बता दो भाई clear है कि नहीं? Like LCM method. Yes, so you can say it is LCM. Same thing I am doing. I am just making the number of oranges same. Okay. So taking the LCM is not required. Can you please do like the video? If 500 plus likes, the next session, the next खतरनाक session आएगा यार तुम्हारे लिए. Please do it fast. Now question number next. Okay. Amazing question. I will give you 1 minute. Okay. And you might have already seen the complicated or the complex solutions for this question. And that is the reason I am here. Okay. And that is the reason. Explains once again. Okay. So explains once again. What I said is, so I'll just take 1 more minute so that I'll be able to explain once more. See, money you keep it on left side. So 15 rupees you are getting 8 oranges. And then 18 rupees you are getting 10 oranges. Now what I said, if you make the number of oranges same, then the problem will become very, very simple. So here 8 oranges, here 10 oranges. So either you take LCM or try to make the oranges same. So here I multiplied by 5, 8 into 5 will become 40 and 10 into 4 will become 40. This side also I need to multiply by, here I multiplied by 5, here also you multiplied by 5, and here also you need to multiply by 4. Now 75 rupees 40 oranges, 72 rupees 40 oranges. Number of oranges are same. So you are getting 75 rupees 40 oranges. I am getting 72 rupees 40 oranges. So basically, right, so here you see there is 3 rupees of the loss. And loss is on what? 75 rupees into 100. So it is nothing but 25 and 25 4 ja. So I told you the direct trick that you can also use, right? So 8 oranges, 15 rupees, 10 oranges, 18 rupees. Just cross multiply. Okay, 150, and this is 144, and then here 6 rupees is the loss. Loss on what? 150 rupees into 100, that is 25 times, and 25 4 times, 4% of the loss. Clear? I hope now it is clear for everyone, guys. If it is clear, then this question is going to be one of the amazing question, and more than amazing question, the solution will be amazing. Let's see how many of you answer this question. Come on. Okay, another 30 seconds. Let me see how many of you are able to solve, and then only I can tell you you are prepared for TCS exam or not. Okay. So the answer coming from Satman 12, the Mad Titan Saga 12. Okay. Other people are not able to solve. Now I will tell you the process. So you must have seen this solution somewhere. Now let's see how I am going to solve it. By selling 12 apples for 60 rupees. Arey bhai, what is the price of one apple? Sir, it is 60 by 12, 5 rupees. That is not a problem, 5 rupees. So one apple price is 5 rupees, right? So one apple price is 5 rupees. Now, so by selling 12 apples for rupees 60 or one apple for rupees 5, both are equal. By selling 12 apple for 60, that means one apple for 5 rupees, a person incurs a loss of 25%. My dear friends, please keep in mind, wherever loss is there in percentage, then you have to subtract from 100. Okay, and wherever profit is there, profit percentage, then you will have to add it to profit. This alone you need to keep in mind, and this is what is used in formula also. If you remember, selling price will be equal to cost price into 100 plus percentage of profit if there is a profit, divided by 100, and in terms of loss, cost price into 100 minus percentage of loss by 100. Correct? Okay. So when you are selling one apple for 5 rupees, bhaiya, there is a loss of 25%. Subtract from 100. That's all. Very much simple. Okay. How many apples should he sell for rupees 100 to make a profit of 25? So I don't know how many rupees he should sell one apple, but he wanted a profit of 25%. So if there is any profit, add it to 100. That's all. Everywhere you use, nobody will stop you. Arey sir, this is working only here. What about other problem? What about other? Complete profit and loss, my dear friends. You use it, nobody is going to stop you, my dear friends. Okay. Now, so this 2 will get multiplied, this 2 will get multiplied. This is our proportion. So 5 into 125, okay, will be equal to x into 75. 25 3s are 25 5s are. So x will be 25 by 3. That means one apple price is 25 by 3 rupees if you want to sell it at 25%. Now, in 100 rupees, how many apple you will get? So in 100 rupees, 100 divided by 25, 3 will go up. Okay. So sir, you will be able to buy 12 apple. That's all. Done. Done and dusted, my dear friends. Nothing else. So one apple price, एक apple का price 25 by 3 rupees if you want to get a profit of 25%. So in 100 rupees, how many apples you will get? 12 apples. Now this problem, they will make it so much complicated that you will, and for I have seen, right, many people, they will be using different process to solve different question. Arey bhai, how students will understand, right? See, maths is not a subject to remember. Here one method, there one method. You tell one method which is being used in all the questions. Let me know if it is clear. 2. Let me know if it is clear for everyone, my dear friends. If it is clear, see, what about 100 rupees? 100 rupees is here because I am calculating for only one. See, 5 rupees 1 apple, loss is 25. Then X rupees 1 apple, profit is 25. Later on I will talk about 100. So I know 1 apple, 25 by 3 rupees, if I will sell, I will get a profit of 25%. So for 100 apple, I need to sell it like this. Clear for everyone? Clear or not? I am telling you, this session will be very very useful. गर्दा उड़ा देंगे यार, धुरंधर बना देंगे तुम लोगों को. So you all are धुरंधर. Okay, now this question also I saw. Okay, a shopkeeper gives 2 successive discount of 10% and 20%. My dear friends, one thing I will always tell you, okay, and I don't know how many of you are agree with me or not. Okay, see, basics always required. Basics always required. If you don't know the basics, no, questions will be keep changing. Whatever I am solving, will come in exam? No. Definitely 100% no. They will change the data. They will change the concept a bit. So if your concept is clear, then you will be able to do it. If the concept is not clear, then gone. Okay. Now, so here first we'll understand basics. A shopkeeper gives 2 successive discount of 10%. Okay. Another thing I'm telling you, if this I have told you multiple times in my session, options in percentage, assume anything. अरे assume कर लो साला, चांद पे चले गए हम लोग यार. What is there? If options in percentage no, then you assume whatever you want. Whatever you want, you assume, no problem. Okay? You assume Sunny Leone is there on moon and you are also there. Whatever you want, you assume. But you can assume. And that will make your question very very easy. Now see, a shopkeeper gives 2 successive discount. Shopkeeper bought in 100 rupees. Okay? First discount is 10%. See, I told you just some time back, if there is any loss, if there is any discount, if there is any less, whatever it is, subtract from 100. Okay? So 100 minus 10 and divide by 100. Okay? And again 20% discount, subtract from 100 and divide by 100. Okay? So now see, this 100 and 100 gone, 90 into 80 divided by 100. That means 72 rupees. 72 rupees total you have to pay after the discount. So bhaiya, how much discount you got? I got 28% discount. This is the first method. I will tell you multiple methods, don't worry. But this is basic. This has to be clear. Because if questions will change, sir, what about when the data is 16 2 by 3? Sir, what about data 14 1 by 7? This you tell, no? You are also telling the simple questions. What about this? Wait, it will come. Okay, wait, it will come. So my dear friends, this is the method actually. So if there is a loss, subtract from 100, loss, discount, less, decrement, subtract from 100, divide by 100. Subtract from 100, divide by 100. Okay, life is simple. 28%. This is first method. Anyone is having any doubt? Because understanding this method is very much required. I will tell you now in another way, same question. A shopkeeper gives 2 successive discount, 100 rupees he bought. First discount is 10%. That means first time he is telling, okay, you give me 10% discount means what, my dear friends? That you give me 90%. I gave you 10% discount, then you give me only 90%. So 90 by 100. Second, again I will give you 20% discount. That means 20% discount I am giving. Now you give me only 80%. Okay, 80%. That's all. Hawaii. Sir, this is gone. 72 rupees you have to pay. That means overall, my dear friends, tumko discount mila 28%. Okay. Okay, sir. I saw somewhere they were telling A plus B plus AB. What is that? Okay, that also we will see. So successive discount, there is a formula also. This is first method. This is second method. So A plus B plus AB by 100. It works well when you have 2 numbers. Okay. it starts becoming complicated when we have this fractions number, bigger number. So A is 10 minus 10 because there is a discount, plus again minus 20. If there is any discount, minus. If there is no discount, plus. Minus 10 into minus 20 and then divided by 100. Okay, so minus 30 and here minus and minus plus. Okay, so plus 2 sir, that means minus 28% sir. Discount kitna hua? 28%. So this is from the formula. Guys, can you please like the video yaar? Are you not enjoying the session? Bata do yaar. If you are not enjoying the session, I will not ask you to like the video. If you are not enjoying the session, I will not ask you to like the video, then you leave. But trust me, if there is 500 plus likes, I will bring another session, तूफानी session, धुरंधर बना देंगे तुमको. Okay, next is, sir, 10% discount. Some people says 10% discount means 10 by 100. Okay, that means 1 by 10. That means if 10 rupees is the price, okay, then 1 rupees discount, finally you are going to sell at 9 rupees. If 10 rupees is the marked price, you are giving 1 rupees discount and finally going to sell at 9 rupees. So 20% means 20 by 100. That means I can also say 1 by 5. That means 5 rupees is the marked price and then you are going to sell at only 4. Correct? Okay. So here you see, multiply. Now multiply. 10 into 5 is 50 and 9 into 4 is 36. Sir, you had told me earlier, if the base is 100, no sir, it is very, very easy to calculate the percentage. Okay, multiply by 2 this side, multiply by 2 this side. Sir, 172. That means there is a discount of 28%. अरे गर्दा उड़ा दोगे यार percentage and profit and loss का. That is my guarantee to you. Okay, so that is my guarantee to you. Profit and loss and percentage, all type of questions, successive discount, free article, TCS NQT questions, everything we are going to do. So somebody is asking, sir, you do know TCS has changing the test center selection in application process. We have to select the test center as remote or in center. This exams will be on in center only, yaar. They will not. Verbal ability and coding. Are Venkat Krishna, it's already going on the channel, no? Go and see live classes. Guys, is it clear for everyone? चलो सब लोग बता दो यार, if it is clear. Then next question. हाँ सर, अभी fraction आया sir. Now we have to see how are we going to correct. For every question I will tell you 1 or 2 methods ताकि the basics becomes clear. Clear for everyone? Then like करो यार. Very good. Okay, super. Please share this live session also so that other people will also get benefited. Okay, so please do share the live session. And from 2:30 today, we have the Python session. So we have the Python session with Priyansi ma'am. Okay, that is also live with Priyansi ma'am. Okay, with Priyansi ma'am we will be having this live session. Correct? Okay. Ninja role is there, but you know the conditions, right? Okay. So here a shopkeeper sold an article at a consequently 14 2 by 7%. Okay, 16 2 by 3%. Friends, many people ask you to remember what will be this value, but I will tell it's okay. It's okay. You cannot remember. Maths is not a subject to remember. Okay. Instead of that, you try to keep that in mind, how to solve this problem quickly. So many people is having many doubt. Sir, I choose my skill is SQL and all. So whatever doubts you have, we will take it at the end of the session. The reason is, if I am solving this problem, answering your doubt, now what will happen? There will be a distraction. Okay, for me also, for the student also. So whatever queries you have, we will discuss at the end of the session. 1.5 hour long session will be there and I will definitely take care of your doubts. Don't worry. Now, sir, some people say, sir, you remember 1 by 7. Sir, you remember 1 by 6. अरे घंटा मत याद, नहीं याद करो यार. See, 98 by 2, 100 by 7 and percentage is nothing but 100. Why to remember? Why to remember here? See, 48 50 by 3. 50 by 3 percentage will give 100. So it is 2. Are you kid? See, after remembering how much time you are saving, sir, 5 minutes, sir. पूरे 5 minute 300 seconds. Are you able to save 300 seconds? 5 minutes? Nothing. Okay. So here there is a discount of 1 by 7 and here there is a discount of 1 by 6. Correct? Okay. Now, so there is this method you already know. So first discount is 7. From 7 it is becoming 1 discount. So your marked price is 7 and now there is a discount of 1 rupees, that means 6. Here it is 6. There is a discount of 1 rupees, so it will become 5. Correct? So 6 and 6 cancelled. You can directly cross, you can cancel. So this and this you can cancel. This and this you can cancel if you are able to do it. Okay? So cross you cancel, or like this also you cancel. Now suppose if it is 70, 60 and 60, 50. So you could have also cancelled this. Okay? So you can cancel cross or you can cancel straight. Now you see 7 rupees is the marked price and then you are getting a discount of 2 rupees, right? Discount of 2 rupees and then it is becoming 5. So 2 by 7 into 100. So 2 by 7 into 100 will be equal to what? So just check how much it will be. Where is my calculator? So I'll be using calculator. Okay. So this method, and I will tell you one more method. First you try to understand that method also. Now this is first basic method and then we will again come back to this. So here you are getting a discount of 1 by 7 and 1 by 6. So what I am trying to tell you, multiply this two, it will be 42. So now suppose a shopkeeper has 42 articles or 42 rupees article. Okay. Now the first discount it is giving for 1 by 7, right? See, I told you some time back, if there is 10% discount, that means you need to pay only 90%. So if there is 1 by 7 discount, that means you need to pay 6 by 7 of this. That means 36 rupees. Now, the next discount which you have is 1 by 6. That means you need to pay 5 by 6. So this is nothing but 30 rupees. So for 42 rupees was the price, and now after discount you need to pay 30 rupees. That means 12 rupees discount divided by 42 into 100. Same thing you see, 6 2s are and 6 7s are. So 2 by 7 into, right? Okay. Just wait 2 minutes. Have some patience and then we will tell you. Now 200 divided by 7. 7 2s are 14. Okay. 7 8s are 56. So it is 28 4 by 7%. So here also this option and here also this option. So two methods I told you. This you need to know, yaar. This you need to know, because these are basic things. You need to know how this is happening. At some time, if you are not able to relate this in exam, so sir, I assumed, why did not you assume 100, sir? Right? Sir, why did not you assume 100? Because if you assume 100, then 100 into 6 by 7, that 100 will not get divided by 7 and you will be in trouble. And you will be in trouble if you understand that. Then bhaiya, kaam khatam. Now, please tell me if it is clear for everyone, each one of you. And if it is clear, do like the video also, because I want 500 likes for the next compound interest. No, one question I will solve in 3 methods, 3 to 4 methods. Okay, trust me, whatever method, whichever method comes to your mind, you use in the exam, but basic is always required. Without basics, nobody can learn the tricks. Okay, तो जल्दी जल्दी बता दो यार कमेंट सेक्शन में, धुरंधर बनना है कि नहीं. I am telling you the solutions what I am doing, and the solutions you would have already seen. Okay, once again, okay, once again, which method? So which method you want me to tell you once again? This basics or this one? Which one? Which one you want me to tell you again? Once again, once again. अरे कौन सा once again भाई, 2 बार बताऊंगा. A plus B plus AB by 2 उससे भी होगा, but it will be complicated. because the data here is in fraction. Array, once more, which one? Which method? This one or this one? This one or this one, or both? Basic. Okay. Cool. Chalo bhai. No problem. So basic. Okay. So what they are telling, there is a discount of 14 2 by 7 percentage, and then another discount is 16 2 by 3%. Correct? Okay. Now let us compare this with 10% and 20%. Hello? Okay. Now the first thing I said, don't remember these values. If you are able to keep in mind, well and good, but don't spend time in remembering. So here 98, 7 into 14, 98 plus 2, 100 by 7 by 100. So it is 1 by 7 and it is 1 by 6. Correct? Till here, no doubt. 16 3s are 48 plus 2, 50, 50 by 3. That means 100 by 6 divided by 100, 1 by 6. Now, if I tell you that I have 100 rupees, okay? Shopkeeper said, Bhaiya, first I will give you 10% discount. That means you pay me only 90%. Okay, fine. Then, because see, first offer was Independence Day offer and second offer was for couple. So if you have someone with you, couple, for singles like us, pay 90% and get last. Okay, then here 20%, that means again now you have to pay 80. So this, if you understand, okay, that means 72%, 72% you have to pay. That means what is the discount? So discount was 28%. This is successive discount. In this case, what I am telling, see, don't assume 100 because options are there in percentage. You can assume anything. If you assume 100 also, you will get the answer. But let us try to understand. 100 into next discount 1 by 7. When 7 will be here, 7 will not be able to divide this, and your calculation will be complicated. So I said 7 and 6 is there. So what is the LCM of 7 and 6? So it is 42. So you consider that 42 rupees is there with the shopkeeper. Now shopkeeper is telling, I will give you 1 by 7 discount. I will give you 10% discount. That means here what we are doing, 100 minus 10, so 90%. So here it is 1 minus 1 by 7. But don't do this. You are not a kid. You are not a kid anymore, right? 2 साल बाद शादी होगा यार, 3 साल बाद बच्चे हो जाएंगे, right? So 1 minus 1 by 7 you don't do. If you do, it will be 6 by 7. So 1 by 7 discount is there. That means 7, 1 is a discount. That means it will be 6 by 7. But मतलब 6 रुपया जो है, you have to pay. So how much it will be? Sir, 36. So this is the first discount. Now second discount is, sir, 1 by 6 discount. So again you can do 1 minus 1 by 6. Okay, but I am telling, don't do this. That means 6 1 rupees discount is there, means you have to pay 5 part of it. Sir, 6 6 ja, that means it is 30. So 42 rupees was the price, but ultimately you are paying 30 rupees. So 12 rupees discount is there. Okay, or I will tell you one more thing, friends. See, when the data, if you feel large, no, you can make it simple. Divide it by 6. 6 7 ja and 6 5 ja. So now 7 to 5. So percentage 2 is the discount. Okay, from where 7 into 100, and that will give you 28 4 by 7. Now please tell me, okay, now please tell me if it is clear or not. Okay, अरे भाई still single हूँ यार, still single हूँ. तुम लोग टाइम क्या देते हो यार? सी क्लास, लाइव क्लास, जूम क्लास, कहाँ से मिंगल होंगे? ओके, फाइन. Next is, so if this is clear, then second method also I will tell you, no problem. देख लो भाई, second method also. So there is a 1 by 7 is a discount, and then 1 by 6 is the discount. 7 rupees is a MP marked price. 1 rupees discount means pay 6 rupees. 6 rupees is the marked price. In this case, pay 5 rupees. Okay, 1 rupees is discount. Now in this case what you have to do, so you can 6 and 6 you can divide. Okay, see 6 by 7 you would have seen in the previous problem, and here 5 by 6. So what I was doing, 42 into 6 by 7 and then 5 by 6. Here also if I would have done like this, then it would have become 30, right? It would have become 30. I'll go once back there. So 6 and 6 cross you can cancel, or even you can cancel left and right. Now 7 to 5, 2 rupees as a discount on 7 into. Okay, now I will go back once more. So 42 rupees I had assumed. So 1 by 7 discount and 1 by 6 discount. So 42 rupees. Now I will do in only one line. First discount is 1 by 7. That means you pay 6 by 7. Second discount is 1 by 6. That means you pay 5 by 6. First discount is 10%. So you pay 90. Second discount is 20. So you pay 80. Now here you see 7 6 ja 6 6 cancel 30. That means 42 rupees was this thing. And you are finally going to pay 30 rupees. 6 7 ja 6 5 ja 7 to 5. 2 rupees is the discount on 7 into 100. Now it should be clear to everyone. Please tell me, सर 1 by 7 1 by 6 कहां से आया? अरे भाई ऐसे मत बोलो यार, यहाँ पे बताया भी हूं. 7 by 6 14, 2 by 7 percentage, right? So 7 14 is 98, 98 plus 2 100 by 7. The meaning of percentage is भैया 1 by 100. If you don't know, then you need to know, and that becomes 1 by 7. पूरा रामायण खत्म हो गया. अब पूछ रहे हो अरे सर सीता का विवाह किससे हुआ हैं? If I get 500 plus likes guys, trust me, TCS में तुम धुरंधर होगे. ओके, चलो next question number 5. See, whatever problems I am doing now, you must have seen the solution. Okay, speed up. So Kishore Murugesan, if you want to be a speed up, TCS crash course link is there, because this is a YouTube live class, and many people say sir you are wasting time. One thing I need to tell, YouTube live class is not for the people who are already prepared for exams, okay, or who are intermediate. YouTube live class is, I have to take care of the person. Even if one person is asking sir 1 by 7 kahan se aaya, I need to tell him. I cannot ignore him for someone. Okay, so please excuse me guys, maaf kar do. I cannot do like that. YouTube live classes are like that only. That is the reason TCS crash course is there, and every YouTube classes will be like that only, not only mine. Okay, chalo next questions, and your time starts now. So your time starts now. %. So 15 more second is there. Okay, so let's see this concept already. So I have already told you this concept. Now see, so by selling a cycle for 300 rupees, okay, I make a loss of 16.2 by 3%. 16.2 by 3% means what? Sir, 48 plus 2, 50 by 3, and percentage will be 100. That is nothing but sir 1 by 6. Okay, now I told you very clearly, if there is a loss, subtract from 100. Here the percentage we have broken in fraction. So now I am going to subtract from 1 by 6. Sir, I said you when there is a percentage, you subtract from 100, right? Okay, but here these fractions, this whatever the percentage is there, I brought in terms of fraction 1 by 6. So now see, earlier I told you 100% is minus 10%. So 100% is nothing but 1, and 10% is, if I am writing in terms of fraction, then it will become 1 minus 1 by 10. Okay, now, so now I said, because it is 1 by 6, so subtract from 1. What is the percentage profit if you are going to sell at 400? The first price and then loss, first price and then profit. So if there is any loss, subtract. If it is in percentage, subtract from 100. If it is in fractions, subtract from 1. If there is a profit, add. If it is in percentage, add it to 100. Otherwise, fractions 1 plus. Correct? Okay. Now sir, this 2 will get multiplied, this 2 will get multiplied. अरे sir, गर्दा उड़ा देंगे हम लोग questions का, right? So this solutions also you would have already seen. I don't have to tell you, okay, how complicated it was. So done. And now 5 by 6, that is correct, huh? 6 minus 1, so 5 by 6, there is a loss. Okay, so 3 plus 3x will be equal to 2 2s are 2 3s are, sir, 10 by 3. 3x will be equal to, sir, 10 by 3 minus 3, that is 1 by 3. X will be equal to, sir, 1 by 9. And 1 by 9, sir, percentage निकालना है, sir. 9 should be in the bottom. There is only one option. काम खत्म सर, कहानी खत्म, कहानी खत्म सर, कहानी सुनाओ और कहानी खत्म भी करो. Is it clear for everyone? Tell me if this method you understood or not, and it is easy or not. That only you tell me. Tell me if this method is easy and it is clear for you or not, and then I'll be moving towards the next problem. जल्दी बता दो. Don't waste time. जल्दी बता दो. I said 300 rupees if you are selling, there is a loss of 16 2 by 3 percentage. 16 2 by 3 is 1 by 6. I said if there is a percentage, subtract from 100. If there is a fraction value, subtract from 1. Okay, and if it is going to sell at 400, then what is the profit? Profit always will be added 1 plus x. I solved this, got the answer, that's all. Done. Done. अरे भैया यूनिटरी मेथड से सर आप नशा करते हैं. अब देख लो भाई, ये कौन बंदा है सर? आकाश प्रजापति सर, अब नशा करते हैं. क्या है भाई, शादी करवाओगे मेरा क्या? गजब आदमी है भाई. ओके, क्वेश्चन नंबर 6. A man buys an item for 1200 and sells it at the profit of 12.5%. Then what is the selling price? One of the very simple question. 30 सेकंड से ज्यादा नहीं दूंगा. Only 30 सेकंड. Only 30 सेकंड. 1 by x कहां से आया? वन बाई एक्स कहां से आया? अरे 1 by x कहां से आया भाई? इफ देर इज एनी प्रॉफिट फ्रॉम बिगिनिंग, आई एम टेलिंग, इफ देर इज एनी प्रॉफिट, add it to 100, or if it is in fraction, add with 1. See, if there is any loss, my dear friends, if it is percentage, then subtract from 100. If it is fraction, then 1 minus. If there is any profit, add it to 100, and if it is in fraction, add it to x. That's all. चलो नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. Okay, so this problem is very simple. Now let me see. So a man buys an item for, अरे भाई cost price is 1200. Okay, fine. So there is a profit of 12.5. 12.5% is nothing but equal to 1 by 8. Okay, that means if 8 rupees is your cost price, you will be selling at 9 rupees. Correct? Okay. So, but in this case, see, if 8 rupees is my cost price, okay, I'll be selling at 9 rupees. 1 rupees profit. In this case, my CP is 1200. Okay, that means how many times? 150 times. So here also, sir, 150 times 15 नवा 35 है. Okay, 1350. That's all. Dug. Okay, clear? Clear? Without pen? Yes, without pen. See, 12.5% means 1 by 8. On 8 rupees, 1 rupees is a profit. That means you will be selling at 9 rupees. So here it is 1200, 8 ka 150 times. So 9 into 150 is nothing but, okay. Other method, 1200, see, selling price will be equal to, sir, cost price into 100 plus percentage of profit, and then divided by 100, sir, okay. So selling price is equals to 1200 into, here it is, sir, not in profit, so 1 plus 1 by 8, okay. So selling price will be equal to 1200 into 9 by 8. So sir, it is 150 times 150 into 9 is 1350. Okay. So if you are using percentage, you will use this. If you are not using percentage, then 1 plus, instead of 100 you are going to use 1, my dear friends. जो मेथड अच्छा लगे अपना लो, ओके, जो मेथड अच्छा लगे अपना लो. ओके, क्लियर. हाउ 1 by 8? अरे भाई, हु इज दैट? कैफ. अरे कैफ, मैं क्या बताऊं यार तुमको. अब 1 by 8 कैसे होता है, तो बड़ा गंभीर मामला है भाई. 12.5%. so 12.5% is, okay, so think like this. So 12.5%, right? So 12.5 I can write 1 by 2 percentage. 1 by 2 is equals to 25 by 2. Percentage will be 1 by 100. So 25 4 ja and 1 by 8. इतना ना तुम पूछो. Okay, so Kusal is also asking 12.5 is equals to 1 by 8. Kaif is also asking 1 by 8. From basic it is required. Okay, so for you from basic it is required. TCS NQT क्रैश कोर्स 0 से हीरो बना देगा. इंडिया से पाकिस्तान धुरंधर की तरह जाओगे आप. ओके, तो complete content, okay, with DSA white book, daily mock test with PYQ. The link is in description. Now it is required for you to go through the basics and plus advanced level, because in the last 10 days you are going to do all those things, okay. And this DSA white book part 1 and part 2 you should and must read if you want to get selected in digital and prime. We have taken 3 months to prepare this DSA white book. TCS digital, prime, ninja and code vita problem also, every level of the problem in Python, Java and C++ we have done. I know many of you are thinking, are bhaiya, with YouTube free classes are going on, we will be able to clear. Okay, but one thing you might have seen from the today's class, that the solutions which you are seeing it somewhere, the solutions which you are seeing here, there are a lot of difference, okay, in the, you know, making the questions complicated, okay, solutions complicated. So anyway, I don't want to discuss more about it, but yeah. Now this question, a wonderful problem. अरे भाई लाइक कर दो यार, 500 प्लस लाइक मीन्स नेक्स्ट सेशन सिंपल एंड कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट को सिंपल बना देंगे. ओके, तो चलो जल्दी से लाइक कर लो यार फटाफट. स्किप का बटन कहाँ है? देर इज नो बटन फॉर स्किप, बट देर इज ए बटन टू remove, I mean put the user timeout in 1 hour, so that 1 hour you will not be able to comment, but you will only see the video. Okay, we need DSA white book for free. Even I needed, even actually frankly speaking you, this white book, no, even I wanted for the free, this DSA white book. I asked the teacher who was making, I told them please do it for free because the students need it for free. He said, sir किसी और से बनवा लो या खुद बना लो. I don't know DSA. If I will make, then you will not even pass. Ninja role also. Anyway, sir, stop promoting your courses here for revision. So actually Sunny K Sharma is telling, sir, can you please tell about the course? Yes, Sunny. So this is like TCS NQT crash course. Here we are covering from aptitude, reasoning, verbal ability, coding in C++, Java and Python. And yeah, Sunny, so here now we are doing this coding PYQ in all Java, Python, C++, aptitude PYQ, mock test with video solutions, verbal ability, everything, even mock interview also we are doing from now only. Okay, Sunny, so anything else, like any other doubt? And see, this DSA white book we have done, and even mock test is also there. So you will be full length mock test if you go inside this mock test series now. So you see TCS NQT. So TCS NQT live mock test with solutions. Okay, full length mock test 1, mock test 2, mock test 3, mock test 4. So it is already there. So you do not have to worry at all. Okay, Sunny? Okay, great. So get it today itself. Don't delay. Now let us come back and try to solve this question. Chalo, let's see how many of you are able to solve. The link of the course is in the description. So I think Sunny has got this complete information. Anyone else wants the complete information? Chalo, good. So a person sold an article. Okay, so a person sold an article at a loss of 8%. Had he sold at a gain of 16%, he would have received 36 rupees more. What is the cost? A wonderful question, but the solution is, very, very easy. Okay, so let us see what I am going to do. A person sold an article at a loss of 8%. अरे भाई खरीदा कितना में? At what price he bought? For 100 rupees. मान लो. What is there in? See, what is there in assuming? People are assuming X, Y, Z and all. Okay. So 100 rupees now. He is selling at a loss of 8%. 8% loss. That means how much he is selling? 92% of the price. 92% of the price. Okay. So Gaurav wanted. Okay. Gaurav wanted. Let me remove Gaurav Chaudhary from the live session here. Okay. Because I don't want people to disturb this session. Okay. Gaurav Chaudhary is removed. Okay. Cool. Now let's see. So 100 rupees is the cost price. And then he sold it at 8% loss. So in how much he would have sold? 92 rupees. Very clear. Because 8% of 100 is 8. Now, had he sold at a gain of 16%. Arey bhai. If he would have sold it at a gain of 16%. Okay. That means in what price he would have sold? 116. Then he would have received 36 rupees more. Okay. Because we have assumed 100. It is how much more? So 24 rupees. But you are wrong. It is not what? It is not 24. It is 36. Okay, no problem. So what is 1 unit? 1 unit will be 36 by 24. They are tell me the cost price. Cost price I had assumed 100 rupees. Okay. So 6 4 ja, 6 6 ja and 425 times it is 150 rupees. 150 rupees is the correct answer. That's all. We are done. That's all we are done. I'm telling you just 1 to 2 line of the solution. Now let me know if it is clear for everyone or not. If not, I'll explain you once more. Otherwise, we'll go for the next question. इतना easy questions को कर देंगे यार. Okay, so all short tricks जितना मुझे पता है I will tell you. Okay. Done? Clear for everyone? See, one more I will tell you. Let's try to understand. This logic you have to understand. So one time do with X. With X if you will do, it will be complicated here. See, it's the same thing. I will tell you what is X. Now a person sold an article at a loss of 100. I will tell you with X also. See, whenever you bring X, either in maths problem or in your real life, X हर जगह problem करेगी. Okay? So, suppose a person sold an article, okay, at 8% loss. So suppose he bought it for 100. 8% loss means what? 8% loss means what? 8 rupees. That means he sold at 92. But what in the question they are telling? Had he sold at a gain of 16%? If he had sold at a gain of 16%, gain of 16% means what? So 100 rupees is the cost price. If he would have sold at 116 rupees, okay, 116 rupees, then what would have happened? They would have got 36 rupees more. But in this case, how much we are getting? 24. Why we are getting 24? The reason is we have assumed a value from our side. Okay, so 24. But in actual it is 36. 24 is equals to 36 in actual. So 1 will be equal to 1 unit will be equal to 36 by 24. They are telling you, tell me cost price, that is 100. So 100 into 36 by 24, it will become 150. Now sir, can you tell with x? अरे भाई x ने ही तो बर्बाद किया, तब से मैं आज तक x नहीं ले रहा हूं. x ने ऐसा किया कि मैं x लेना छोड़ दिया. Anyway, we'll see. So suppose 100x, okay, 100x भैया 8% डिस्काउंट, दैट मीन्स 92x में बेच दिया, 92x में बेच दिया. बट इफ you would have sold at 16% profit, that means 116x. Okay, now they are telling he would have received how much? Sir, he would have received 36 rupees more. So 24 is x is equals to 36. So x will be equal to 36 by 24. You have to calculate the cost price 100x. So sir, 100 into 36 by 24, and here you will see it is 150. So if you take x or if you do not take x, जिंदगी झंड है. Okay, so that is, but I still stopped taking x and started solving like this so that things will be clear. Is it clear? See, there are many ways to do it, but if I will start doing now, I will tell you the simple method, static method, which you can use it at many places. Okay, I will show you one more problem which was asked in TCS NQT based on the same concept only, and then you will realize कि नहीं भैया. Okay, there is this one. So this question you see, then you will understand the concept whatever I have taught you. It is very, very powerful and it will save your time like anything. So can you guys please like the session here? I am telling you 500 plus likes and live sessions will be there. Okay, so please do like fatafat. 1 hour session is already over and we have solved only. Sir, new student came here to learn. Sri Ram, Jai Sri Ram. That is the reason I am doing it from the basics, considering new student and the mid level of the students. The level of the questions are good because I am solving it with the simple method. You are feeling that it is easy. Chalo, let's see how many of you are able to solve. Surinder bhai, 150 correct? Correct. Your timer has started now. Okay, screen पल्लव क्या भाई क्या बोल रहे हो? Okay, so your time is up now and I know many of you have not done this problem. Let us see. So what is the problem? Not visible fully, sir. I not visible fully, sir. It is visible fully by. It is completely visible. Okay, let's see how we will be able to solve. So a man bought an article and sold it at a gain of 10%. So suppose he bought it at 100x. Sir, why are you taking 100x? Because 100x 10% will be 90. If I take x or if I take any other value, now suppose if somebody is taking 50x, so 50x, so 10% gain. So 10% gain means it will be 55x, right? So it will be, see, it is always easy to deal with 100. So a man bought an article at 100 and sold it at a gain of 10%. That means 110x. Anybody? See, a step by step, let us go. Wherever you have problem, let us go step by step. Okay, very good. So Nayan has given 5,000. नहीं भाई 50,000 होगा, check करो एक बार. Okay, fine. If we had bought the article at 20% less, so if I had bought the article at 20% less, 20% means it will become 80x. That means 20% discount means 80x only. And sold it for 10,000 rupees more. That means earlier he sold it for how much? 110. If you'd have sold it for 1,000 rupees more, that means 110 x plus 1,000, then he would have made a profit of 40%. 80x, sir, 40% profit means कितना हो जाएगा? 40%, that means 32 rupees. So 32x. So 80x plus 32x, that is 40% profit, is nothing but 112x. So if you would have sold it, 1,000 rupees from the previous price, okay, from the previous price, then the new selling price would have been become 112x. So 2x will be equal to 1,000. So sir, x will be equal to 5,000, correct? And now they are telling 500. Okay, now they are telling what is the cost price. So cost price is 100x. So 100 into 500 will be equal to 550,000. That means 50,000. Option A. So option A is the correct answer. And now please let me know if it is clear for you or not. If it is not clear, एक बार और देखेंगे यार, पैसा थोड़े ना लग रहा है. See, neither I am paying for this session nor you are paying for this session. So let us enjoy the session. Okay, chalo. So tell me if it is clear for you all or not. You are very smart. लड़का हो कि लड़की भाई? लड़का हो तो भाई, लड़की हो तो बहन. चलो. So is it done? Is it done, guys? Not clear. Anish Mishra is telling not clear. Okay, what about other people are telling clear? Okay, so one more time, once more. Brush. अरे भाई ब्रश का थोड़ा वो बढ़ा दो यार, ये कैसे बढ़ता है? Okay, बड़ा हो गया. Okay, so now once more I will tell you, and now please try to understand. What you are not able to understand, that you tell me. See, a man bought an article. Okay, so I assumed that he had bought for 100x. Okay, now he is selling article at 10% gain. अरे भैया 10% of 100x is, sir, 10x, means he is selling at 110x. Okay, if he had bought the article at 20% less, so earlier he bought in this thing, but now he is buying at 20% discount. 20% of 100 will be 20. So now he is buying at 80x. Okay, so then what is happening? If you would have bought of this one and sold plus 1,000. See, earlier in what price he sold? Sir, 110x. Okay, but now if he is selling at 1,000 rupees more, see, the second condition is if he is buying at 20% discount. Okay, done here, and selling 1,000 rupees more, that is also done. Then his selling price will be 40% profit. So selling price will be equal to cost price into 100 plus 40 by 100, 140 by 100. So sir, it is nothing but 112x. So now this is new selling price, 112x. New selling price is equals to old selling price plus 1,000 rupiya. Okay, 1,000 rupees. Okay, that's all, 1,000. So x will be here 500, and then the total CP will be 50,000. Okay. Another method, please, for one question. If I'll see, I'm telling you a single method. Okay, that's the reason the previous one I related here, so that you will be able to, and all the questions I'm going to tell you on that method only. Now till where we had done the problem? Question number 7. Now question number 8. Question number 8 is a very simple problem, and I know, please put the formula without x. Tell me, sir. See, without, if who is asking without x? So in that same problem, x you remove. One, I had taken 100, now 100x, you take only 100. Then x everywhere you remove. You will be able to get the answer. See, if you, what I had done, I had taken, assumed that 100x. you take only 100, okay, and then you will be getting 1 is equals to 500. So 100 will be equal to 100 into 500 is 50,000. These are wonderful problem. These are TCS NQT problem, and this is the simplest problem. So Kishore bhai, I told 2 times but you see, you are telling not clear, but what is not clear in that? Which line you did not understand? See, now if I CP is equals to 100x, 10% more, 110x, 20% discount means 80x. If you are not understanding this, that means there is a problem in percentage, not in profit and loss. So you need to look at the percentage problems first. Okay, चलो यार दबा दो यार, लाइक दबा के करो. 500 plus likes next session. Okay, how many of you are able to solve this? A very simple problem. Okay, I think some of you have already given the answer for this. No. 500. Okay. Some of the answers I have got is 500. So A sells an article to B at a profit of 15%. Then sells it to C at 20. And then C paid total 690. See, this is also, you can say, successive increment or decrement question only. Now suppose A is selling, okay, suppose the cost price is X rupee. The original price is X rupee. So A sells to B at a profit of 15%. If there is any profit, add it to 100, divide by 100. B sells it to C at profit of 20%. If there is any profit, add it to 100 and divide by 100. And then now the total amount is 690 rupees which C is paying. That's all. One line solution. So now this will 6 times, 6, 20 times and 25 times. Arey sir, kya question tha ye? 1 minute also you should not take to solve this question. Clear for everyone? Done. Do it fast, dude. We have 25 questions to finish. Okay. 500, correct. Is it clear for everyone? Just keep in mind, right? So if there is an increment, add it to 100 and divide by 100. If there is a loss, subtract it from 100 and divide by 100. Okay, done. अरे यार comment कर दो, sir it is clear. Like कर दो यार. Cool. Now next problem, question number 9. Question number 9 you need to solve and tell me the answer. Chalo, your time starts now. Your time starts now. Your time starts now. Okay, so 2000. Nayan has given the answer 2000. What about other people here? What about other people? So Nayan is telling 2000. Very good. Okay. Then neural algo data TV. So A sells a cycle to B at a profit of 5%. So suppose the cost price is X, right? So if there is any profit, add it to 100 and then divide by 100. B sells it to C, making a profit of 10%. If there is any profit, add it to 100 and then divide by 100. And then finally the price is 2310. Correct? Okay. So friends, if you are watching this video later, okay, later means like after live is done, and if you want me to take more live, please comment TCS live and we will bring the live session. But here I want 500 plus likes definitely to bring more and more sessions. Now this we have to solve it. So 1010 cancel, 11 2s and 11 1s. This is 5 times and this is 20 times. So x will be equal to 2000. This will not even should take more than 30 seconds to solve. Correct? Okay. So tell me this without assuming 100. Abhi where I assumed 100 by Kishore Murugesan. कहाँ पे हो तुम अभी? Your internet speed seems to be 2G data, man. I don't know which problem I assumed last. 100. Okay. Now, question number 10. Question number 10 is a very important question. And I will tell you the short tricks for this. 3 questions are there. 1 I will solve and remaining 2 you have to solve. So I am going to start your time now. So your time starts now. Chalo bhai. So done. Timer started. Okay. Yes, CAF, the same level will come in the cognizant also. Okay. Another 23 seconds. I cannot see any answers till now. So time is up now. Okay. So Nayan is telling 4,5. Okay. So sorry Nayan, but now let's see. I am sorry Nayan, but भाई थोड़ा सा तुम्हें दुख होगा. Okay. तो थोड़ा सा तुम्हें दुख होगा, but अरे he changed his answer. See, first of all, they are asking find the reduced and the original price. Okay, that means they are telling first reduced price. Means suppose if it was 10 rupees, then now reduced price will be either 9 or 8 or something, right? Correct? So reduced price and then original price. So definitely these two options cannot be your answer. Reduced and original price, right? So this and this two cannot be your answer, right? So even though he changed his answer and then again we landed B cannot be the answer, right? Okay, so option B cannot be the answer. Now we have 2 other options. Let's see, we will go by the process. So what they're telling, a reduction of 20% in the price of the sugar. 20% is nothing but 1 by 5, right? So 20 by 100, that is nothing but 1 by 5, correct? Okay. So the price was earlier 5 a reduction of 20% in the price 5 and now it became 4, correct? So the price was earlier 5 and now it became 4. Clear? Okay, fine. And that enables a person to buy 2 kg more for 50 rupees. Now if I ask you my dear friends, okay, so if I ask you my dear friends that the expenditure is same, agree or not? The expenditure is same. Earlier also he was spending 50 rupiya, now also he is spending 50 rupees. The only thing is he is able to get 2 kg more with the same money. So your suppose 10 rupees kg is the 10 rupees per kg is the sugar, okay, price, and if you are consuming 5 kg every month, then your expenditure will be nothing but, suppose 6 kg, so your expenditure will be nothing but 60 rupees. Correct? Okay. So this is my price, and expenditure is fixed. Bhaiya, expenditure is fixed. So my consumption I have to make 4 to 5. अरे सर ये क्या बोल रहे हो सर, कुछ भी सर, कुछ भी बोल देते हो सर, समझ में नहीं आता, बाल उखाड़ ले अपना. ओके, so because I wanted to keep the expenditure same, and this is the only way where I will be able to keep the expenditure same. Sir, not able to understand. Okay, no problem. So 20% is nothing but 1 by 5. So 5 to 4, and then you write 4 to 5. That's all. This I had also discussed in the previous topic percentage. Okay, till here it is clear. Now, so now if you'll see, in consumption, what is the difference? It is 1 kg. But the actual difference is nothing but 2 kg. So we are telling 1 kg he is able to get more. Why we are telling? Because we have assumed the price is 5 and 4. But it is not like that. Okay, he is getting 2 kg. So 1 is equals to 2. So I will multiply by 2 here. 4 into 2 is 8 and 5 into 2 is 10. That means he was able to get earlier 8 kg. Now he is able to get 10 kg. Okay, so 50 rupees and 8 kg, that means 6.25. So earlier 6.25 rupees was there, and 50 by 10 now, 50 by 10, so now 5 rupees. So earlier price is 6.25 and the latest price is, okay, so option C, right? Option C is the correct answer. So option C is the correct answer. So this is my reduced price and this is my original price. Now tell me how many of you are able to understand and for how many of you it is clear. चलो भाई बता दो जल्दी जल्दी. So tell me for how many of you it is clear and how many of you are able to understand. I am going to repeat 3 questions based on that. Don't worry. Okay. Done for everyone? Why 4 to 5? Why 4 to 5? It's a very good question, and that is the reason I explained you also when I was writing 4 to 5, because I need to keep the expenditure same. So 5 into 4 is 20 and 4 into 5 is 20. So I wanted to keep the expenditure same, so that is the reason I wrote 4 to 5. सर गर्दा उड़ा दिया. अरे भाई वो गर्दा को अब समेटना है और टीसीएस में फिर से उड़ाना है. जो गर्दा उड़ेगा आज उसको समेटना है, टीसीएस के एग्जाम में फिर से उड़ाना है. करेक्ट? ओके, चलो. नाउ नेक्स्ट प्रॉब्लम यू हैव टू सॉल्व. नेक्स्ट प्रॉब्लम नाउ यू हैव टू सॉल्व. Okay. चलो भाई, see, please do like the video. As I said earlier, 500 plus likes if we get, then next session will come and we'll keep उड़ाएंगे गर्दा. Okay. Your time is up now. This question I wanted everyone to solve. A, option A, very good. Take टकीला. कौन सा टकीला है भाई? ओके, सैटरडे को टकीला रम विस्की का बात मत करो. ओके, नाउ लेट्स सी. अर्जुन, यस, वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड. ओके, नाउ सो सम ऑफ यू हैव ऑलरेडी सॉल्व्ड. चलो देखते हैं. A 10% in the hike in the price of the rice. 10% means, sir, it is 10 by 100. That means 1 by 10. So from 10, sir, 1 increment, right? So it is 11. Now, see, you have to keep in mind price into consumption will be expenditure. They are telling, see, earlier also he was buying for 660 rupees and now also he is buying for 660 rupees. That means in his expenditure he is not going to compromise. Okay, but earlier if he was getting x kg, now he is going to get x minus 3 kg. Okay, the reason is the price is increased, but expenditure is same. So if I see, this is my price and here will be consumption, and price into consumption will be expenditure. So now if I want to keep the expenditure same, then 10 to 11, now I have to keep 11 to 10. So it will be here 110 and it will be here 110. See, if you are not able to understand, no problem. Here you write 10, 11, whatever you are writing, just reverse it. Kar do na yaar. On. See, now Narendra Modi will be sitting in front of you in the TCS exam. After you do this, Narendra Modi will ask, भाई कैसे किए? उसके बाद he will give you Bharat Ratna. That is what is going to happen. नहीं ना. You need the solution. TCS needs to check if the answer is correct or not. That's all. Okay. I'm trying to explain you, but in case if you're not able to explain, okay, then I will give you online study for you Ratna. Okay, now. So what they're telling, see here if you'll see, the difference is 1. Arey, samjha bhai. In the question they are telling 3 kg difference is there. 3 kg difference is there. But here it is 1. Now how will I get 3 kg difference? If I multiply by 3 here and if I multiply by 3 here. So this will be 33 and this will be 30. That means earlier you were eating 33 kg, you are consuming, now you are consuming 30 kg. In what? In 660 rupees only. So earlier, my dear friends, it was 20 and now it is 660 divided by 30. So it is 23. So earlier you were consuming 23, now you are consuming, right? Earlier you were consuming 33, now you are consuming 30. So price, so find the increased price is, oh sorry, increased price is 22 rupees and the reduced price is 20 rupees. Option A, khatakhat solve. Khatakhat solve. 3 kg is given now. अरे भाई ये कौन है? नरेंद्र रेड्डी. भाई अभी मैं मोदी का बात कर रहा था. Somebody told, sir, we can deduce only from the option. Very good. Okay, really appreciate the way you are thinking. But in exam, theta based question also comes. Okay, so theta means निकल जाएगा हमारा theta. Okay, we solved these questions last year as well. हाँ, correct. Last year also. So this year revision. Correct. Now next, question number 12. This question you need to solve. I am raising my hand now. I cannot solve this. So this question you need to solve and khatakhat you solve and tell me the answer. Your time starts now. Here also I'll give you 1 minute of time. Chalo bhai. Come on. Arey, why are you reversing? Arey, Narendra Reddy, I told in 2 problems, I told why we are reversing. Because we need to keep the expenditure same, no? I'm explaining with the formula by price is there, consumption is there, expenditure is there. I'm giving you the concept also, right? I'm not simply reversing it. If you're not able to see, if your basic is not good, then that's what I'm telling. If the building base is not good, how will you make 10 or 15 floors on that? So if your basic is not good, small things you will start facing problem. Okay, see, many of you have given the answer. Very good, Sek, Nayan, okay, Nitish, Venkat, Abbu, Gresh, क्या नाम है भाई, बसंत कुमार, हरजोत सिंह, वेरी गुड, एस शशि किरण, द साउल क्रिएटर, सुपर यार. Okay, cool. So let's see now how are we going to solve this. So the price of rice is decreased by 20%. 20% is, sir, 20 by 100, that is 1 by 5. So from 5 it is becoming 4. Then right now 4 to 5 without thinking anything. Okay, because you need to keep the expenditure same, correct? Okay, now here the difference is 1 kg. अरे सर क्या बात करते हो, here the difference is 2 kg. Okay, see 4 to 5 the difference is 1 kg. If you multiply by 2, the difference will become 8 and 10 here. Okay, that means in 360 rupees, okay, here 8 kg, and in 360 rupees here 10 kg. That means here 45 and here 36. So the price is reduced. So earlier 45 rupees kg and now 36 rupees kg. So option A will become the correct answer for this particular problem. Kus Pandey, hello bhai. Manvardhan Tripathi, A, thank you. Finance Lab, very good yaar. See, you guys are very good, and I'm telling you, no, after this session you will be Durandar. Okay, fine. Now moving towards the next problem. So question number 13. A retailer in books makes a gain of 8%. A very good question asked in TCS NQT. Okay, so let's try to solve it here. 1 minute of time. Okay, your time is up. Okay, so let's see. Love from Andhra Pradesh. Thank you, brother. So I need all of your love and blessing. See, frankly speaking, today whatever we are, okay, or whatever I am, it's all because of you all. Because of each one of you. It's not because of everyone. It's because of each one of you. So each one of you plays a lot of importance in my life, and each one of you was very close to my heart. The thing is, I will not be able to respond to each and every one, okay, but trust me, इधर हो यार तुम लोग सब लोग. Okay, so this is a very good question. Let's see. So here mark price will come in picture. थोड़ा सा समझ लेते हैं कि what is mark price. So little bit we'll understand what is mark price. Now suppose if you go to a mall, any mall, like suppose Phoenix Asia Mall. Okay, so how many of you stay in Bangalore? So how many of you stay in Bangalore and near Phoenix Asia Mall? I stay nearby. Definitely, if we want to meet, you can send me mail to onlinestudyforyou.in, and sometimes we can meet, not a problem. Onlinestudyforyou.in. Okay, now, so or maybe a group of people we can meet sometime here. So fine. Now, so when you go to mall, suppose you liked one item, okay, not in mall, inside a shop there is some item is there, okay, and you liked it. Now the price of that item is 1000 rupees. That is printed over there. That is nothing but marked price. Okay, so now here, if we try to see, so 1000 rupees is the marked price, correct? Then you went on some Independence Day, okay, you went on Independence Day or anything, then they told you that they will give you 20% discount. That means you are now going to pay only 800. So marked price, whatever discount they will give, marked price, whatever discount they give, that becomes your selling price. That becomes your selling price, correct? Marked price, whatever discount they will give, that becomes your selling price. So that is the only thing in your marked price and selling price, correct? Okay. So a retailer in books makes a gain of 8% on the selling price. So here I will assume cost price is 100 rupees. So here I will assume cost price is equals to 100 rupees. Okay. Now, so a retailer in books makes a gain of 8%. So selling price will become what? 108. It is very clear. See, if I am assuming cost price is equals to 100, then my selling price will become what? 108 rupees. 8% profit. Okay. 8% gain on selling a book by offering a discount of 10%. Now we are offering a discount of 10%. So that will be definitely marked price. So on marked price, we are offering a discount of 10%. That means we are taking only 90% of it. 10% we are not taking. And marked price, whatever discount we give, after that it becomes selling price. That's what I told you. You go to mall, there is one item, okay, there is a marked price 1000 rupees, okay, you give 20% discount, 20% of 100 will be 200. That means you are going to sell at 800 rupees. So marked price, 10% discount, that means you are going to pay only 90% of it, and that will be equal to 108. Now here you see, so 1010 cancel, 9, this is 12 times, so your marked price will be nothing but 120 rupees. Now please tell me till here if anyone is having any discount. Now please tell me, so any one of you have any discount here? If no, then we can proceed further. Okay, so marked price is 120 rupees. Now what they are telling, but he incurs a loss. When he allows a discount of 19%, then he incurs a loss. So now you know marked price of this item is nothing but 120 rupees. And now if you give a discount of 19%, that means now you are going to sell at only 81% of it. So that time what is happening, we are going into loss. That loss you have to calculate. So 2 1 ja 2, 2 8 ja 16, and here 81, so it is 279. So it is 97.2. So basically your CP is 100, and finally after giving 19%, you are selling at 97.2. That means 2.8% of the discount. This is again a question asked in TCS, and TCS questions will be definitely little bit better. Okay, so is it clear for everyone? Please tell me. So I will just come this side. Okay, just see the solution. So marked price, discount is selling price. We got the marked price here, and now they're telling if we give 19% discount, then tell me what will be the profit or what will be the loss. So marked price is nothing but the price which is marked on the item, the price which is tagged on the item. That's all. Sir, a small request, can you please explain once again? Yes, I will explain once again. There is no problem at all. Okay, so what is there in that? No problem. Now, so one by one you see, one by one you see, they are telling this cost price I assumed 100 rupees. Then they are telling a retailer is gaining 8%. So selling price will become 108. Selling price will become 108 because you are getting 8% profit on selling a book. And there is a discount of 10% on the book. So discount always you will be giving on marked price. So marked price, if you are giving 10% discount, that means you are taking only 90% of the marked price. And I explained, if you go to a mall, if there is an item whose price is, marked price, suppose 10,000 rupees, and then the shopkeeper tells I will give you 20% discount, shopkeeper sells it for 800 rupees. So marked price, whatever discount you get will be equal to the selling price. So here marked price you got 120 rupees. Now see, now they're telling earlier you gave 10% discount. Okay, now if you give 19% discount, then what will be the loss? 19% discount means you are going to sell at 81% of the price, which came as 97.2, and if you'll see here there is a loss of 2.8. Okay, so Narendra, okay. Okay, so Nikhil Garwal, is it correct? Narendra Reddy Veena, why you have to first focus on your basics here. So पहले basics पे focus करना पड़ेगा, then only you will be able to understand. Because the selling price is what? Marked price discount. Even see, even when you are giving discount in marked price, you are still able to get. See, your marked price is more than 100. Marked price is 1200. Marked price is 120. So marked price is 120, and if you are giving 10% discount, selling at 90% of the price, then it is 108. See here. So marked price is, where is marked price is 100? Marked price, how can you assume 100? If you will assume marked price is 100, then what will be your selling price? See, if you are assuming marked price is equals to 100, okay, then what will be your selling price? So cost price, selling price, all those things will be different. Okay, so then it will be difficult for you to solve also. So always assume cost price is equal to that value, because marked price is not given here. If you take marked price, then how we will be? So 100 into this is equals to cost price, so you'll have to take in the ratio. The problem will become complicated. Okay, now next question. Next question is question number 14. Okay, so this is again a question asked in the TCS exam, and now let's see how many of you are able to solve. This is again a good question. Your time starts now. Chalo. Another 20 seconds. Come on guys, please like the video. As I said you, if there will be 500 plus likes, there will be a different session. Okay, okay, time is up. Now let's see. A person purchased a few ships from a wholesaler at a certain price. Due to some urgent requirement of money, he sold half of them. Okay, so suppose total he had 100 ships. Okay, and per ship price was 1 rupees. Okay, now so half of them is 50 and other half of them is 50. So he sold half of them at a loss of 10%. So loss of 10% means what? He is selling at 90% of the price, half. That means 45. Okay, now, and then they are telling at what percent profit should he sell the remaining ship to make an overall profit of 20%. Total 100 ship and overall profit of 20% means he should be able to get 120 rupees. 45 rupees he got by selling this 50. Now he has to get another 75 rupees, then only 45 plus 75 will be 120, and overall gain will be 120 rupees. Correct? Okay, now here 50 to 75, so what is a percentage increment? 25. Okay, or what you can do, here you can multiply by 2 and here you can multiply by 2. So this will become 100 and this will become 150. So here basically 50% of the increment is required. 50% of the increment is required. That's all. So option A will become the correct answer for this particular. Is it clear for everyone? Because I wanted to make the base same. Otherwise, you could have also done like this: 52, 75, 25 divided by 50 into 100. So that is nothing but 50. Very nice question, but you know, when the option is given in terms of percentage, my dear students, you can assume 100 and you can question का गर्दा उड़ा सकते हो. Okay, done? Is it clear? भाई फॉर्मूला याद करते रह जाओगे यार सेक. So 2 into overall profit plus loss percentage. So like that you will be keep doing it and we will never be able to do it. Is it clear for everyone? चलो भाई जल्दी से बताओ. Is it clear for everyone? Then I can move ahead with the next problem. Otherwise I need to erase it off. तो चलो जल्दी से बता दो. Clear? What about other people? Please do it fast. यार please tell me fast. If it is clear, we can move. Done? Okay. Explain again. Explain again. I took total 100 sip, 1 sip 1 rupees. So 50 sip 50 rupees and 50 sip 50 rupees. Half here, half there. Half he is selling at 10% loss. That means he is selling for 90% of it. 45 rupees. Total profit overall he wanted to sell it for 120. 100 rupees he bought and he wanted to sell it for total 120. From here he got 45. From here he should get 75. Then only it will be total 120. Calculate the percentage. It is 50%. That is what they are asking. Simple question. Okay? Super. So explained again also. Okay, 15 already we have done. Question number 16. Question number 16 is a question based on equations. So if you go through the equations, you will be able to solve it. Chalo, 1 minute of the time is given to you here. Now khatakat start karo yaar. Chalo, do it. So let's start it off. Your time is up now and no one is able to solve. That's very bad. See here, Rakesh purchased 4 bat. So 1 bat price is X rupees and 1 ball price is Y rupees. Okay. So Rakesh purchased 4 bat 4x and 10 balls for rupees 3650. He sold all the bats at a profit of 30%. So 30% will be what, sir? So 30% will be 0, 0. So 12 by 10, that is nothing but 1 by 2. So 4 plus 1 by 2, that means 5 by 2x. Okay. And balls at a loss of 20%, 20% decrement means 8y. And if his overall profit is 470. So 3650 rupees he had bought and a profit of 470. That means he is going to sell at 4120 rupees. 4120 rupees. Correct? I have equation 1, I have equation 2. Now try to multiply with such a number so that this decimal that gets removed. Till then this decimal will be there, it will create problem. So what I am doing here, I'll multiply by 5 here and I'll multiply by a 4 here. Okay. So first I will write this. So 5 2s are 10 and 25 plus 1 is 26. 5 8s are 40 and then 0, 5 2s are 10. Okay, so 5 2s are 10, 6, 20 and here it will be 4 into 4, 16x plus 40y will be equal to 0, 4 5s are 20, 6, 14. Minus, 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 this is cancelled. 10x will be equal to 6000. So x is equals to 600. What they're asking? Find the price of one bat, x, that is nothing but options. Just get the equation and solve it. Nothing else is here. And nobody has given the answer. That's really very, very bad for this question. I was expecting few of you to give the answer at least. Is it clear? If it is clear, please do like the video here. I do like the video. If it is 500 plus likes, simple interest, compound interest, I'll bring everything for you. Okay. Chalo. So can you quickly like the sessions? Kishore Murugesan, if you have chosen your skill is SQL, you will get the coding questions in C++, Java, Python, whatever language, not in SQL. Okay, this I have told in my earlier videos also. Okay, done. Now we will be moving towards the next problem. Question number 17. So I'll give you 1 minute of the time and then we will solve question number 17. Asked in TCS NQT. Your time starts now. Come on. Let's see how many of you are able to solve. These are actual TCS NQT problems. Thirty more seconds. Okay, your time is up now. Okay, let's see how we can solve it. Chalo. So a vegetable vendor purchased 1 kg of tomato from the market at the rate of A per kg. So okay, so per kg 1 rupees. So total it will become total price 140 A. Correct? Now 15% of the tomato got perished during transportation. That means 15% of the tomato got spoiled. So 15% got spoiled means 85%. That means 85% we got it. So 140 into 15% means 3 by 20. So 85% will be what? 17 by 20. So this will be nothing but 119A. So total the vendor purchased 140 kg of tomato. That means total money is 140A. But 15% of tomato got spoiled. So now we have 119A. Now 119A rupees tomato. Correct? Okay. Now he sold the remaining tomato at 25% more than the rate which he had purchased. So 119A he had purchased and now selling for 25%. Correct? Okay. Profit. So from here what we can do, okay, so profit is given here 500 and so 119A which he had bought and plus 119 into 25% is nothing but 1 by 4. This is A here. Okay. So So if you'll sell at a profit of 25%, then it will be nothing but 125 by 100. And this if you'll calculate how much it will be. So use the calculator. So if you use the calculator, 119 into 1.25. So it will be 148.75. Okay. And now let me explain you once again. See, try to understand one by one. A vegetable vendor purchased 140 kg of tomato at A rupees. So the total money he has spent in buying the vegetable is 140 A, right? A rupees per kg. 15% of the tomato got spoiled. So total 85% only he has now, which he can sell. That means now he has 119 A rupees tomato. Okay. And now he is going to sell it at 25% more profit. So his selling price will be what? See, his total cost price was this one, but this much of a spoiled. So now basically 119 rupees tomato he has. Now he is going to sell at 25% profit. So 119 CP into profit percentage, 100 plus profit percent divided by 100. So he is going to sell at 140.75. Correct? Okay. So you see, he sold at 148.75, and here we have the cost price 140A and total profit is 560. So 8.75A is equals to 560. So A will be nothing but here 60. Simple question. Okay. Now let me know if it is clear for everyone or not. 64, yes. So Godi Kira update, 64 is the correct answer, and please let me know if it is clear or not. Please let me know if it is clear or not. Clear for everyone? Can we move ahead with the next problem? So this was your CP, and then this was your SP. Subtract, you will be getting the profit, and that is what we have to calculate. Next question, question number 18. Now question number 18 is okay. Okay, this is a good question and a simple question. You will be easily able to solve it. Clear, very good. So question number 18, I'll give you time 30 seconds. Chalo. So another 8 questions are there. Another 8 questions are left. So when a commission of 12% is given on the marked price of a magazine, the publishers gain 20%. Same question. So cost price, I will assume here is 100. Okay, fine. See, in this question, we have CP, we have MP, we have SP, all three. So cost price, I assume 100. When a commission of 12% is given on the marked price, so they're telling marked price, we are giving 12% discount. 12% discount is nothing but you have to pay 88% of that. Okay. So when a commission of 12% is given on the marked price of a magazine, the publishers gain 20%. 100 rupees is the cost price we have assumed. So selling price will become 120. Marked price, whatever you will give the discount, that will become your selling price, and selling price is 120. This we discussed here. Now marked price is 120 into 100 divided by 88. Now many of you will start doing the calculation. I will say don't do this calculation. If it is required, we will do it, but don't do right now. Now if the commission is increased to 23%, so this is your marked price, and in marked price now you are going to increase the commission to 23%. That means now the customer has to pay 77% of it. 77% of it. So you have to tell the publisher percentage gain. No problem. 11 7 ja, 11 8 ja, tuck tuck. This is 15. So 15 into 7 is 105. So now my selling price is 105 and cost price is 100. That means 5% profit, my dear friends. Option B. Option B. Option B. Very good. Arre bhai, Garda. Arjun 5. Godikira update 5, Subham Mandal 5, Saik 5, Okay, Anuj B 5. Very good, yaar. Super. Super. You guys are able to solve. You solved it also. Ab kya chahiye? Okay. Now moving towards the next problem. Question number 18 is also done. Now question number 19. Question number 19. I will tell you the trick. ISA trick that will make your problem very easy. Can you please like the videos, guys? As I said, if there is 500 plus likes, you will be getting another session. Come on, do it fast. चलो भाई जल्दी से करो. Okay, let's see. So I'll tell you the solution for this. Come on. So a shopkeeper purchased groundnuts at 64 rupees per kg. Okay, 64 rupees per kg and sells at 80 rupees per kg. While selling, he uses faulty weights and gives 800 gram instead of 1000. So the customer was expecting 1000, but you are giving 800. Now let's see. That's all information is required. This 20 and this 20 will get cancelled. Okay. And then this 8 will divide this by 10 times. So what I am telling, so cross you can divide, and then like this you can divide left right. And here 64 is to 100. Multiply now. Then again 4 16 times and 4 25 times. Correct. So here basically 9 is the actual profit he is getting on what? 16 into 100. So 9 by 16 into 100, that is nothing but 9 16 5s are 80. So it will be around 56.25, because 16 5s will be 80. So here you will be getting 56. 16 6 are 96. So 56% is the correct answer. Very good, option D. That's all done. So that's what I will be telling you, the easiest method, easiest way to do the problem, and that is how you are going to improve, and this is how you are going to solve the questions in the exam. Is it clear? Chalo bhai, please do like the video. I told you the next session will be happening tomorrow or on Monday. Okay, if you guys are understanding. Okay, chalo, next question. Next question is this questions. Please you try to do it, and let's see how many of you are able to do it. Question number 20. I'll give you 1 minute of time again. Super. Come on, your time started now. Is it clear for everyone, guys? You all are understanding or not? You please let me know in the comment section that yes sir, we are clear, we are able to understand. Please let me know. Okay, so your time is almost up. Very good. So Vicky has given the correct answer. Vicky, super. Okay. So here if you try to see, a shopkeeper sells wheat at 20 rupees per kg, that to be purchased at 18 rupees per kg. So 18, and here he is selling at 20 rupees per kg. Okay. He gives 900 gram of wheat instead of 900 gram instead of what? Instead of 1 kg. Now this 20 cancelled. So here Can we cancel further? Okay, so 2 9 ja and 2 10 ja. So 81, and here it will be 100. So here it will be 19 divided by 81. So 19 rupees profit on 81 into 100. So this will give you 23.45%. Simple. Guys, is it clear for everyone or not? Please let me know if you're understanding or not. Okay? Done? Okay. One more question I will give it for you. Probably I think it's lunch time and even I am hungry. We'll see. So the last question, even I could see like the responses has gone down now. The battery has gone down. Okay. So this particular question, please try to solve it by yourself. And here only we are going to stop the session for today. Come on, Mr. Beast. खतरनाक भाई, तुम्हारा इंतजार था. Okay. Now, so a shopkeeper uses 940 gram of weight instead of 1000 gram. He sells it at 4% profit. 4% profit means what? 4 by 100, right? Okay. That means 1 by 25. So 25, 1 is the profit. That means he's selling at 26. So 25, but he's selling at 26, 1 rupees profit. Now 1010 cancelled, and 247 times and 250 times. And 25 2 times. Wait 1 minute. So 940, okay, and 1000, and then here 25, and then here 26, right? Okay. So directly you divide this 25 4 times, 0 0 cancelled, and 247 times and 213 times. So 47 is to 52. So the difference is 5. 5 divided by 47 into 100. And now here the value will be around 10.638 percentage. So 10.64%. These are, see, these are actually these are right. So very good problems. But the only thing is we are using the shortcut technique to solve it, and that is where it is making the problem easier. Okay. Now the next problems you can, just take it. Okay, or one more we can solve. This was a good problem. And the last problem, okay, 24. Okay, question number 23, if you'll see. So a retailer offers a discount. A retailer offers a discount scheme on the shirt that is buy 3 and get 2 free. What is the discount percentage? So here it will be, see what is free. So suppose this is the free divided by, okay, buy plus free. This is the formula for this, into 100. Don't use much of your mind. So 2 divided by 3 plus 2 into 100. So 2 divided by 5 into 100. That will be nothing but 40%. So that will be nothing but 40%. Option D will be the correct answer. Correct? Okay. Now, if this is clear, this is a formula based, so you can directly keep in mind. And then 22, one more problem I will solve, and then we'll finish it off. So the loss, this is a TCS question, as you could see here. So the losses incurred by a tea dealer in tea by selling 20 kg of tea at the rate of 330 per kg is same as, so cost price I will assume X here. Now what they are telling, so 20 kg tea you are selling, what is the price? So you are selling at 330 per kg, but you are in loss. So definitely the price is X, but you are selling at 330, so you are going into loss. Okay, is equals to, so the loss, so what is the loss? You are, see, 20 kg is there, okay, and suppose if you are selling 5 rupees per kg loss, that means for 20 kg total amount you are going on loss is 100 rupees. Suppose if you have 20 kg of tea and you are selling, and for per kg you are going 5 rupees loss, so for 20 kg the total loss will be 100 rupees, correct? Okay, so here 20 kg CP we don't know, X minus 330. Now they're telling the loss is equals to same as the gain made by, so if suppose 10 rupees loss here they are making, then 10 rupees gain here they are making. Now on 25 kg, okay, and gain when you will get, gain you will get only when you are selling above the cost price, so minus X. Very good problem, okay, but easy only. Now 5 4 ja and 5 5 ja, so 4X minus 1320 will be equal to 5 4 ja 20, 4 1920 minus 5X, so 9X will be equal to 0 4 32. So X will be equal to 9 3s are 27, 9 6 are 360. Now they are telling what is the gain percentage when he sells at 390. So your cost price is 360 and selling at 390. So what is the gain here? So gain here is 30 rupees. So 30 rupees divided by 360 into 100. So 1010 cancel, 3 12 times. So 25 and 3. So 8 1 by 3 percentage will be the correct answer. So option A will be the correct answer. And I hope the session was useful. You were able to understand. Please comment if the session was useful and you were able to understand. Trust me, it's very difficult, to stand for 2 hours and teach all these contents with energy and with shortcut techniques. So please let me know how was the session, and then we can bind it up. Was it useful? You guys really enjoyed or not? And don't forget to like the video, because I'm telling you, if I receive 500 plus likes, definitely the another session is waiting for you. Okay. Very useful. Thanks here. Thanks a lot that you guys found it useful. See, my even the battery of my mic went off. Thanks, Babo. Thanks. Yeah, Babo. Thank you. Congratulations. Okay, guys. Bye. Take care. See you soon in the next video. Till then, please take care of yourself. And I welcome all of you to online study for you, a complete placement solution. This is Pratik Srivastava here, and today we are going to solve the most important question asked in TCS reasoning question. And basically I have given this name as a mock test. So this is a similar kind of questions you will be also getting in the exam. So I hope you all are ready. Okay, so let me know if I am audible and visible to everyone. Chalo bhai jaldi bata do. So if you are able to see me, if you are able to hear me, then we can start with the session. The voice is clear or not? Very good evening, Abhijit. Okay. सर प्लीज TCS NQT के लिए इंपॉर्टेंट कोडिंग क्वेश्चन पाइथन में यूट्यूब पे अपलोड कर दीजिए. So Python tomorrow there will be a class, live class will be there. So there we will be able to do it. Not a problem. Okay. So let us start with the question number 1 here. So today we are going to solve the question which has been asked in the TCS exam. See, if you'll solve real problems, no, the actual question which is getting asked in exam, then only you will be able to do well in the exam. See, solving some random question is not going to help you. You have to solve the question which is asked in the previous exam. So basically I have taken around 25 questions, okay, and I will be taking more time here, okay. I will be taking more time here because I need to explain and I need to solve, but you need to try to solve these questions within 25 minutes, okay. Now here question number 1. Let's see how many of you are able to solve. I will start the timer here. Chalo bhai. So I'll start the timer here. Okay, your timer started now. So the classes in Java and Python will be happening tomorrow. Both will be there tomorrow. Okay, one shot. So in a certain code, if Kindle is written as KJP, JPJ, then how is Victor written in that code? And don't forget to like the video. As I said, if there will be more than 500 plus likes, I'll be bringing more and more sessions. Screen not visible. Screen is visible, bro. So S Naidu is telling screen is not visible. Screen is visible. Okay. Come on. Option A. So another, okay. So S Naidu is telling option A. Tarun Kumar is telling option A. Okay, very good. 2% has given the answer. And your time is option B. Somebody is telling, Arpan Da is telling option B. Abhijit Shah, option A. So your time is up now. Let's see. So some 3-4 people have given the answer. So what they are telling, sir, if Kindle is written as K, J, P, J, G, P, J, then how Victor will be written as? Okay. Now, so friends, if you will try to see, the first thing what you have to do is you have to write the alphabetical position number. Like K is 11, I is 9. How K is 11? Sir, Kings 11 Punjab. That is IPL team we know. Sir, I write like this. I love you. So this is nothing but 9. And November 14, bhaiya, Bachcha Divas, Children's Day. T is 4. Lunch, in SBI, lunch will be happening at 12. E is 5. So you need to keep EJOT in mind. Like this, you need to remember this. Keep that in mind so that the problem will become very, very easy. Now K is 11. This is 10. This is 16. This is 7. This is 16. And this is 10. So what I could see, this is plus 0. This is plus 1. This is plus 2. This is plus 3. This is plus 4. And this is plus 5. Okay. Now this is what we have to calculate. Look at the option. You see the last digits are different. Okay. So R is nothing but sir 18. So 18 plus 5 will be 23. And 23 will be W. So I just need the last digit. Okay. Last alphabet. I just need the last alphabet. Okay, Arpanda is solved, sir. B I have solved. B is not the answer. A is the answer. And I hope it is clear for everyone. Is it clear? So you did not have to find out the complete things. As I saw, the last alphabet is different. So I directly found out from here that if I'll add 5, I will be getting 23. 23 is W. 1, 2 and 3. 3 points. So we say this is W, that is 23. That's all, bhaiya. Our job is done. Okay. Sir, I request for NQT previously. Now I want to edit. How can I do, sir? You cannot do it. You cannot edit it. Okay. Now the second question. The second question is easy peasy. Okay. And I hope, let me see if you are able to see or not. So guys, please like the session. As I said, if there will be 500 plus likes, I will be bringing more and more such interesting session. You will definitely enjoy. So around 164 people are watching right now, and I could see only 30 people have liked the session. This is really, we are putting lot of effort here for 1 hour, for 2 hours. Continuously we need to speak, prepare the content. So how much time it takes, and we are providing it for free. So please, so at least like the sessions. That will definitely motivate us. So EBB, JPI, okay, OJO, TDW, and YXD. So this is the series, and you have to tell which is wrong in that. Okay, which is wrong in that. I will write down here. So EWB. Let me see how many of you have anyway given the answer. JPI OJO TDW and YXD. Correct? Okay. So anybody has given the answer? Let me see here. Chalo bhai, jaldi se. We'll see who has given the answer. Screen is not. Arey, somebody is telling screen is not visible. Screen is not clear. So I could see screen is clear. How many of you think the screen is not clear? Not able to see question. Question not clearly visible, sir. See what they are telling. Select the wrong term in the following series. You have to select the wrong term in the following series. EBB, JPI, OJO, TDW and YXD. Now you need to find out which is a wrong term. Which is a wrong term in the series. That's all, if you are not able to see. Now let us try to understand and solve it here. So E is 5, this is 23 and this is 2. So you need to write the alphabetical position. This is 10, this is 16, this is 9, this is 15, this is 10, this is 15, and then this is 20, this is 4, this is 23, and then this is 25, 24, and here it is 4. Okay. Now let's try to understand what is happening here, my dear friends. So 5 plus 5 is 10, 10 plus 5 is 15, 15 plus 5 is 20, 20 plus 5 is 25. So the first letter is done. Now second one. So 23 minus 7, 16 minus 6. So 23 and W, EWB. So it is EVB, I am sorry. So it is EVB. So EVB, so B will be 22. So now this is 6 and here also 6. And then 10 minus 4 is 6 and then 4. So 4 back, 26, 24. So here also 6. So this is also proper. Now the next one we will try. 2, 7, 9, 9. Okay, 2 plus 7 is 9 and 9 plus 6. Okay. And then 15 plus 8. So here only there is some problem. So instead of 9 here, it should have been 8. So plus 6, plus 7 and plus 8. So the problem is OJO. So the problem is OJO. Option D will be the correct answer. Okay. So the answer is nothing but OJO. OJO. That's all done. Is it clear for everyone? See, I am seeing on my laptop. See, I have a laptop where I am playing this, right? And I could see the questions are clear. I don't know how you guys are not able to see the question clearly. But anyway, I will write down the question which is not clear. Okay. Now tell me if this question is clear, and if this question is clear, then please go ahead and solve it. The pair of letters given below has a certain relationship. Select the pair of letters from the given alternatives that gives the similar relation. So I hope this question should be clear. This is very much clear for me. And for you also it should be clear. Now let me know if it is clear, and if it is clear, please solve. Your time starts now. Chalo bhai. So within 1 minute you have to solve the question. 1 minute is also more. Guys, please do like the video. I am telling you, if there are 500 plus likes, I'll be bringing one short session for complete aptitude with all the formula, so that before your exam, that one video will be sufficient for revision. Okay. So that is only when you see, if I am making some videos, I want you guys to utilize that, right? I want you guys to watch that. So let me, so please do like the session, and definitely I am going to do that. Okay. Option D, fourth option. Okay. So let me try to solve it here. Many of you have already solved. So what they are telling, so we have BLV. So we have BLV and then HRB. Okay. So here it is 2 and L is 12, V is 22, and then 8 and then 18 and then 2. So 2 plus 6 is 8 and 12 plus 16 is 8, and 22 plus 6 is 2. So basically, see 22, that means 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, right? And after that, 27 and 28. So this becomes 1 and this becomes 2. So 22 plus 6 will be 28. 28 is nothing but 2. So this is how we do it. Now here, so I'll directly start with this 5 and this is 11, the very first letter. So it is plus 6. This might be my answer. This is 21 and this is 18. No sir, this will not be my answer. This is 8 and this is 19. Sir, this will not be my answer. So this is 11 and this is 8. This will not be my answer. So there is no doubt at all. So option D becomes the correct answer for this particular problem. You do not have to use much of your mind. Clear for everyone, guys? Clear? Done for everyone? 3 questions we have easily done within the time limit, and now we will be moving towards the next problem. Okay? Next question is here. So I hope this is visible to you. I will tell you. So what they are telling in this question, what amount would Mr. Anuj need to pay to the taxi company for traveling a distance of 121 kilometer? So you have to find out Mr. Anuj. Okay? So Mr. Anuj, this is a data sufficiency problem. This is a data sufficiency problem in reasoning. So they're asking Mr. Anuj, traveling for 121 kilometer, how much money he should pay? 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 Okay? And then the taxi company charges rupees 11 per kilometer along with a fixed charge applicable on all journeys. The taxi company charged rupees 835, which included the fixed charge for a journey of 35 kilometer. Now you have to tell a statement 2 alone is sufficient, a statement 1 alone is sufficient, both the statements required and both the statements are not sufficient. Your time starts now. Your time starts now, and hope this question is clearly visible to everyone. I hope the question is visible to everyone. So please solve. Another 15 seconds. So option B, C, A. Friends, I am getting multiple answers like option A, option B, option C. Hello? Okay, so we are getting very different answer. Let us try to see. So this is a data sufficiency problem, and you have to tell what amount would Mr. Anuj need to pay to the taxi company for traveling a distance of 121 kilometer. Now statement 1, the taxi company charges 11 rupees per kilometer. So the 11 rupees per for 1 kilometer, charges 11 rupees. For 1 kilometer charges 11 rupees. So for 120 kilometer, it will be 11 into 21 with a fixed charge. So there is some fixed charge also there. So in statement 1, I will not be able to tell how much Anuj has to pay, because that fixed charge I am not able to get it. Now statement 2, the taxi company charged. So the taxi company charged 835 rupees. Okay, which includes the fixed charges, okay, and 35 kilometer. For 35 kilometer, per kilometer price we don't know, and the fixed price, the taxi company charged rupees 835, which includes the fixed charges for a journey of 35 kilometer. Total Anuj paid 835, okay, and 35 kilometer he traveled. We don't know per kilometer price. We also don't know what is the fixed charges. So statement 1 and statement 2 alone we are not able to tell from statement 1 and 2 alone that how much Mr. Anuj has paid. Agreed or not? Agreed or not? Yes sir, agreed. Okay, now I am going to combine S1 and S2. So after I combine, I know per kilometer price is 11. So 835 is equals to 35 into 11 plus fixed charges. So I will get a fixed charges is nothing but, sir, 385 is equals to F. So 0, 5 and 4. So fixed charges is nothing but 450. Now I can tell Anuj would have paid 11 into 121 plus fixed charges of 450. Actually, you do not have to calculate the exact value, but as I am explaining you, I am just telling you, so it is nothing but 1781 rupees Anuj has paid. But this value was not required. You just had to tell statement 1 and statement 2 together are sufficient to answer this question, and option C will become the correct answer for this particular problem. And now please let me know if it is clear for everyone or not. If it is clear, do like the sessions, friends. I'm telling you, one short videos with all formulas, everything, I'll bring it before your exam. That's my promise to all of you. Okay, so can you quickly, chalo bhai, quickly like the video and tell me if it is clear or not. This was a very good question. Data sufficiency question always will be little tricky, but this is what will be asked in your exam. Okay, clear? Is it clear for everyone? Thoko like yaar. So just thoko like so that I'll be bringing more and more session for you. Okay, chalo bhai, next question. So next question of your mock test is this one. Okay, I hope it is clear. So they are asking, I will write what they are asking. So they are telling, bhaiya, A cross B means A is daughter of B. A is daughter of B. Okay, and then A minus B means A is mother of B. A is mother of B. A divided by B means A is wife of B. And then A plus B means A is father of B. And then A star B means A is brother of B. A is brother of B. So you need to find out the relation between, so how is F related to D? So how is F related to D? And here you have F multiplied E star B plus C star D. Okay, this is what you have to solve. I'll start the timer now and let's see how many of you are able to solve. अरे भाई जानकी रमंग 35 into 11 is 385. That is what I have written. क्या भाई, कहाँ कौन से दुनिया में हो भाई? जानकी रमंग, just go back and see. I have written 3. Where I have written 885? It is okay. So I have already written the question here. Now tell me the answer in another 30 seconds. A cross B means A is daughter of B. A minus B means A is mother of B. A divided by B means A is wife of B. A plus B means A is father of B. A cross B means A is brother of B. So how is F related to D? F multiplication E star B plus C star D. Let me see how many of you are able to answer. Okay, already answers are coming. So Sahas is telling A, Abhijit is telling A. Okay, Arjit Haldar A, D, A, D, A, D, A, D, A, D. Arey bhai, A, D, A, D, A, D. It will not work like this. You have to tell only one answer, either A or D. So okay, जानकी मंग, सॉरी भाई, माफ कर दो, मुझे लगा मुझे बोल रहे थे. ओके, सॉरी, फाइन. So here we have F cross E star B plus C star D. Okay, now, so what is F multiplication E? So F multiplication E means, चलो भाई कहाँ चला गया, F is a daughter of E. So F is a daughter of E. Now for female we will be using, for female I generally use minus sign and for male I use plus sign. Sir ये क्या है minus plus? See, this will tell you that okay, F is female. I mean, after you make this, see, basically we are making the blood relation tree. Okay, so here now we are clear that F is female and F is nothing but the daughter of E. So I'll make little down. So F is the daughter of E. Correct? Okay. Then E star B. So E star B means E is the brother of B. So bhaiya E is the brother of B. E is the brother of B. Then B plus C. So B plus C means B is the father of C. That means B is the father of C. And then C cross D. So C cross D means what? C cross D means C is the brother of D. C is the brother of D. C is the brother of D. Right? Okay. Now, so what they are asking, how is F? Okay, F related to D. So your father brother. My father brother is my uncle. My father brother is my uncle. Okay, and my uncle son and daughter, right? So uncle son and daughter. So I am if I am female, then I am cousin sister for them. And if I am male, then I am cousin brother for them. Right? So how is F related to D? So F is nothing but cousin sister. Now if they have asked how is D related? How is D related to F? In this case, my answer will be cannot be determined. The reason is, bhaiya, the gender of D is not known. If the gender of D is not known, then we cannot take whatever we want. Okay, sir, please, once numerical ability, tough mock question. See, if I will take tough mock question on YouTube, it is very, very difficult to teach. So that is the reason I don't take very tough mock on YouTube, that I take in the classes. Okay. So is it clear for everyone, guys? Please do like the video. I am telling you, if there are 500 plus likes, I am going to bring all the formulas of aptitude together with the problems so that you will have a very good revision before your exam. Now moving ahead with the next problem, I hope it is clear. Okay, this question is crystal clear. And now this one you need to solve. Your time starts now. Chalo bhai. So your time has already started. Another 10 seconds. Survey mail you guys will receive, don't worry. Okay, your time is up and nobody has solved this, and this is the actual problem of your TCS exam. So this is a concern now. If you are not able to solve in 1 minute. Okay, now let's see. So what they are telling, which one is true? Here G is the grandson of C. And F star G means only see the first one. I am just taking the first one to tell you. C star D, $F and $F percentage G. So what is F percentage of G? F percentage of G means F is the father of G. Do you know the gender of G? Do you know the gender of G? So they're asking, G is the grandson. Arey sir, I only saw this. F star G, F percentage G. That means F is the father of G. But G is male or female. Kaise pata chalega? Kaise? So this option is wrong. So I don't know if G is a grandson or daughter or bhai beech ka. That I don't know. Okay. So my first option gone like this. First option you remove. Okay. Then you see this C percentage of D. A is a maternal grandfather of D. So this will be okay. K L is the son-in-law. K dollar L. K dollar L means Q is the, okay, this also will work. So one option is gone. Now we will check the, so option A is eliminated. Okay. Option A is eliminated by many of you have given the option A. Option A is gone. Option A cannot be your answer. Okay. Now some of you have given option as D. So K plus L dollar M at N. Okay. So K plus L means L is the son of K. L is the son of K. L is the son of K. Correct? Okay. L dollar M means M is the brother of L. M is the brother of L. M is the brother of L. And M at N. M at N means N is the daughter of M. Right? Okay. Now N is the granddaughter of K. So your father and whatever it is, your father or your father mother, so you will be always grand, because you are a female, so you are daughter. You do not have to do anything with the gender of K. Gender of K is not required. If this is your grandfather or grandmother, bhaiya, I don't care. Grandfather or grandmother, I really don't care. I am the granddaughter of K. So option D will become the correct answer for this particular problem. Okay. So they're asking which of the following is true. So option D is true. All other option will be false. I could see the answer as B, C, A. अरे भैया कैसे क्लियर करोगे TCS? TCS कैसे होगा? Huh? Okay, so option D is the correct answer. I hope it is clear. Now I am moving towards the next problem. And tell me if it is visible or not. So tell me if it is visible or not. Because what I could see here on my screen, let me see. हमारे पास भी एक laptop है. So in that screen, let me see if it is visible or not. I'll come this side. Yes, it is visible. It is visible. In a family of 10 person with 3 couples and having 2 children, R and T are brothers and each has 2 children. P is the father of T and Q is the mother of R. B is the brother of A. Who is the cousin sister of C and D? So who is the cousin sister of, they have asked, who is the bhaiya cousin sister of C and D? That you tell me. Your time starts now. Your time starts now. Okay, come on. Your time has started now. Okay, so your time is up and I could see some of the answer. Grandson, it's TCS PYQ 2021. Okay, so yes, it is TCS problem. Thank you, Hari Prasad Misra, to confirm that this is TCS problem. Very good. Now let's see. So grandson, he is telling, in a family of 10 person with 3 couples. So 3 couples are there. Couples means not only boyfriend girlfriend. Couples means शादीशुदा लोग भी couple ही होते हैं. Okay, that is called as MC. अरे यार, married couple. You guys are like, So in a family of 10 person with 3 couples, each having 2 children, R and T. So they are taking care of this population. Okay, each is having only 2. Hum do, hamare do. See that's what the questions they will frame. No, I'll be very happy. They take care of each and everything like population. Okay, and see they could have written MC marriage couple. They have not put. Okay, very good. So each having 2 children, R and T. R and T are brothers and each has 2 children. Okay, P is the father of T. So भैया P है papa. P is the father of T and Q. Okay, T and Q. And then they're telling, okay, P is the father of T. Oh, sorry. Arey bhai, sorry. P is the father of T and Q is the mother of R. And Q is the mother of R. And then they are telling T and R are brothers. That means they both are married to each other. Bahut acha. Okay. So they both are no extra marital affairs. Okay. Now, B is the brother of A. So bhaiya B is the brother of A. Okay. B is the brother of A, who is the cousin sister of B is the brother of A. A, who is a cousin sister of C and D. Who is a cousin sister of C and D. So in a family of 10 members. Okay, now let's see. So these two again will have 2 kids and these two will have 2 kids, right? 3 married couple. So P and Q is one married couple, 2 kids. Now this T will have 2 kids and this 2 will have 2 kids. Okay. So P is the father of, 1 minute, let me read again. Each having 2 children, R and T. Okay, has 2 children. R and T are brothers and each is having 2 children. Very good. P is the father of T and Q is the mother of R. B is the brother of A, who is cousin sister of C and D. So B and P is the brother of A, who is the cousin sister of C and D. B is the brother of A and A, who is the cousin sister of C and D. That means definitely these are the kids of my brother. Okay. Now, how is B related to P? So, bhaiya, B will be nothing but grandson. Option A will be the correct answer. Sorry, I made it little lengthy, but it is very simple. So, P and Q is married. See, when you solve the question here now, and you have to read it and then you have to explain it, it becomes very hectic. Okay. So TR and then BA, CD, because they are cousins, that means definitely their father and their father both are brother. That's all, simple. Clear? Clear for everyone, guys? Is it clear for everyone? If it is clear, then we will go ahead with the next problem. Chalo bhai, next question. So next question is a question of a statement assumption, and here I am not going to give you much time. Okay, let's see. So you tell me the answer. Just read it and then tell me the answer. 30 seconds I will give you for this question and your time starts now. Statement assumption, this is called as critical reasoning. So this will come under critical reasoning. So this will come under critical, critical reasoning. Okay. Tell me the answer fatafat. Tell me the answer fatafat. Reasoning. Sorry. Option 1. Very good. So many of them are telling only one is implicit. So a statement is followed by 2 assumptions numbered 1 and 2. Consider the statement and decide which of the following is implicit. The digitization of banking services has resulted in the fewer footfalls in the branches located in the city. So what they are telling, so Modi government has digitalized banking services. So now we have phone pay, you can check your balance, right? Now you have Google Pay, you can check your balance, okay, you can pay, you can, do lot of things from here, right? So you can do lot of things from here. Earlier, if you remember, every time we used to go to the bank, "Arey bhai, balance bata do, tell me the balance, tell me the balance." So the number of people visiting the branches were more earlier, okay? Now definitely because of these services, right, digitalization, the footfalls has reduced in the bank, because many things now we are able to do at home only, okay? So statement 1, assumption 1, many services are available online, due to which people do not need to visit the branches. Yes, many things now we are able to do. See, if I need to transfer money immediately, 2 lakhs, 5 lakhs, 10 lakhs, I am able to do. I am able to see the balance, I am able to get the statement, everything I am able to do. Many bank accounts have been closed due to no buy. So because of digitalization, no bank accounts has been closed. This was done so that people can use these services from wherever they want, even sitting in toilet. Even if you are sitting in toilet, you can use, okay, you can send the money, you can receive the money. So from anywhere to everywhere, you will be able to do wherever the network is there, okay? Implicit meaning means you can say what can be concluded from here. So this you can think in terms of conclusion. So if this is there, then what we can assume, that's all. So that is the meaning of implicit. Clear? So only one is implicit, so option A will be the correct answer. Who is telling option C? Who is telling option C? Arey bhai, where the account was closed? See, after the digitalization, if the account is only closed, how will you use the services? You will not be using the services, right? Okay, it is clear. Now moving towards the next problem. So this is again 30 seconds. All these questions shall take only 30 seconds, friends. I am telling you. If you think the session is useful, please do like the video. Even comment later the session are useful, you understood, okay? I will bring more and more session, and 500 plus likes. So 500 plus likes, and then one shot on aptitude and reasoning, all the formulas, everything I'll prepare you for the exam. So what is the answer? Just 30 seconds. Option D. Somebody is telling option D. Okay. Option D. Many of you have told option D. So I will tell you the basic concept of this. So very good, Kamya Jain. Okay, edit. Okay, Hunter, Iswarya. So many of you have given the answer. If I'll Priyanka. Okay, very good. Option D. Now let's see. So friends, one thing which you need to understand. So this is a unfolded cube. Okay, unfolded dais basically. And when you close it, what can be formed or what cannot be formed? So for that, first you need to find out the opposite faces. The opposite faces is very, very important. You need to find out the opposite faces. Okay. Now, so how to find out the opposite faces? See, K is there, right? So K opposite, one box you leave. K opposite will be one box you leave and the next box. So K opposite will be nothing but M. K opposite will be nothing but M. Now L, one box you leave. So what is there? N. So L opposite will be N and N opposite will be L. So basically from K, the third, first K, first and second, right? So K, L you leave, next box you leave, and then that will be opposite. From L, next box you leave, and then that will be opposite. And what is remaining? So bhaiya P will be opposite to O and O will be opposite to P. So this is the opposite faces. And next, so when you fold a dais, you have to keep in mind opposite faces can never come together. This you do not have to forget at any cost. Okay, so can never come together. Now you see L and N are opposite faces and is seen here. भैया ये तो हो ही नहीं सकता है. Impossible event. Impossible, no. Impossible event. Okay, again you see L and N. No sir, impossible event. Okay, then what else? देन आई सी सर LMPO. ओके सर PO, यहां देखिए सर PO, अरे सर unpossible event. So what is remaining is your possible answer. Many of you have already given the correct answer. Very good. Thoko like. Okay, as much as like you will thoko that many number of videos, I will thoko on YouTube. Okay, I hope this is clear. I hope this is clear. Okay, now next problem is based on that only. So 3 positions of a cube, all are TCS asked question. So all are TCS asked question. So bhaiya, this is TCS mock only. This is TCS mock only. So 3 positions of a cube are given. Based on them, find out which symbols and letters are found opposite the number 5 in the given cube. Okay. Sir, you are very handsome. Arey Abhishek Mukherjee. Sirf opposite faces cannot be together. We are up, so same male. We cannot be together. Okay. What time the live classes in course? Live classes in courses, you will be getting the messages on daily basis, so that you need to check it out. I don't remember the timing of the live classes. Okay. B. So ECEB श्रेयस पाटिल. अरे भाई दिख नहीं रहा है, चश्मा कहाँ गया मेरा? Where is my chasma? Okay. See, Sangeeta BS is telling, sir, you are very cute. Okay, so guys, very good. So, see, lot of answers are coming A, B, A, B. Arey bhai, A, B kaise aayega? Okay, let's see. Now here, so 3 positions of a cubes are given. Based on them, you have to find out which symbols and letters are found opposite to 5. Okay, now, so friends, as I said, opposite faces cannot be seen together. Opposite faces cannot be seen together. Correct? Cannot be seen together. Now, so here it is very sure that 5 opposite cannot be star, because they are able, we are seeing them together. 5 opposite cannot be this one. 5 opposite cannot be infinity, and 5 opposite cannot be A. Right? If it is opposite, you will not be seeing on this diagrams. Keep that in mind. If this is opposite of 5, bhaiya nahi dikhega. If this is opposite of 5, you will never be able to see. So now star gayab, infinity gayab, by W gayab. So option B will be the correct answer. Is it clear? Thoko like. Okay, if it is clear, guys, then please do like the session. You will be able to learn a lot in the today's session. So option B. Who are saying option A? I already said you opposite faces cannot be seen together. How are you giving the answer as A? अरे भाई सार्थक गायकवाड़, क्या हुआ तुमको? A. Okay. Next. So this is a question of data sufficiency, and you have to tell the shortest possible distance between point A and point D. So your time starts now. I'll give you 1 minute. Okay. So your time starts now. Chalo. So DSA book is having almost around 200 of questions, not more than that. So please try to solve this. I was in government job. I was in central government. Okay. But this is a question, see, this is a questions asked in TCS. Okay. Slowly the level of the questions will increase. So your time is up. चलो भाई बंद कर दो अब. ऑप्शन बी, गणना साइक. अरे गर्दा उड़ा दिए भाई. रवि तेजा, सुपर. लाइफ फॉर मैथ. Okay, super. So option B is the correct answer, seems to be the correct answer. We will verify. Okay, now. So whenever you get a questions of direction, सबसे पहले डायरेक्शन बना लो NESW. That means north opposite will be south and east opposite will be west. Now point A is to the southeast. Southeast will be like this. Okay. So point A is the south. Point A is here. Okay. So भैया point A is southeast of point D. Okay. And to the southwest of point B. So southwest will be this side. So somewhere like this. Okay. Point B. The distance between D and B is, भैया the distance between D and B is 16 meters. Point B is to the east of point D. So point B is to the east of, okay, that is correct. Both B and D are equidistant from this one. That means this will divide this in the equal parts. So this is 8 and this is 8. Now you need to find out the distance between A and D. Sir, this I need to find out. This distance I don't know. So suppose A and D will be equal to, भैया स्क्वायर रूट ऑफ एक्स स्क्वायर प्लस 8 स्क्वायर. नहीं सर, कुछ नहीं हो सकता है. I needed this particular distance, then only I could have solved. So your statement 1 gone. Your statement 1 gone. I cannot do anything with the statement 1. Now statement 2. Point D is to the northwest. Northwest is this side. So point D is to the northwest of A. So this is my A. And point D is to the northwest of A. And point B to the northeast. Northeast is this side. So point B is to the northeast. Okay. Point D is 16th meter. Point D is 16th meter to the, so this is again 16 meter. No problem. Okay. And 8 meter to the west of point C. West is this side. So your C will come here. Okay. So 8 meter. Okay. Now, then what they are telling? Point C is 6 meter to the point of north A. So this distance they have given 6 meter. And now this A and D you have to calculate. So sir, A and D will be equal to 8 square plus 6 square. Sir, 64 plus 36 will be equal to 100 and 100 square root will be 10. That means sir, data in the statement 2 alone is sufficient to answer the question. But data in the statement 1 alone are not sufficient to answer the question. I hope it is clear for everyone. Guys, if it is clear, please do like the session. I am telling you, if there are more than 500 likes, I am going to bring one shot for aptitude and reasoning before your exam. It will be very, very easy to go through. All the formulas I will cover, the concepts I will cover, the questions I will cover. Probably some 4 to 5 hours of the video I will be bringing on aptitude and then on reasoning. Okay. I hope it is clear. जल्दी से कमेंट में बता दो, yes sir, clear. गर्दा उड़ रहा है, मजा आ रहा है, enjoy कर रहे हैं. Okay. Plus 500 likes added. So thanks Dharmendra. I know, see, I know each and every student loves online study for you a lot, loves me a lot, and that is the only reason I always put lot of effort into whatever I do. So in every session of mine, you might be seeing the effort which I put for you all. So that goes beyond. I have, my personal life. Saturday also I work, Sunday also I work, Monday to Friday, all 7 days I work for you all. Okay. अरे बहुत बढ़िया हरि प्रसाद मिश्रा, ठोक दिए, बस ठोकना है यार. TCS में भी क्वेश्चंस को टोक देना है बना के. Now your time starts now. So let's see how many of you are able to solve. Sir, most repeated coding questions give. अरे अल्लू भाई, that is the reason DSA white book was released. Okay, so that you get everything over there. Option C. Okay, you have another 28 seconds. Don't be in hurry. Don't be in hurry, guys. Because किसी ने मार्क कर दिया है सर, मुझे भी करना है. नहीं, you see the answer. So very good. ईश्वरी सतपुते, अलका कुमारी, श्रीहरिणी, ओके, गणना साइक, सहस पुलिपति, श्रीहरिणी. Very good, guys. Very good, guys. Very good. So your time is up and you all have given the wrong answers. Very good. And this is what will happen in the TCS also, right? So this is what will happen in the TCS also. You guys are going to give the wrong answers, right? Okay. Not a problem. Right or wrong, कोई बात नहीं है भाई. Okay. So now your time is up. So those who are giving answer C, 100% wrong. Let's see. The product of the digit is 24. Are sir, 2 into 12. Okay, so single digit will be there. So sir, 4 into 6. Okay. Sir, 6 into 4. Sir, 3 into 8. Sir, 8 into 3. Okay. So there are multiple possibilities are there. The number might be 46. The number might be 64. The number might be 38. The number might be 83. Anything, sir. That we don't know. Okay. Now, the second statement said, okay, so statement 1, bhaiya, I can't answer. Second statement said, sir, the difference of the digit is 5. So 38, here also the difference between the digit will be 5. And sir, 83, here also 8 minus 3, 5. 8 minus 3, 5. So sir, here also, I mean, I am not able to find it out. Okay. If I combine, see, S2, definitely I am not able to again find it out. So S2 also gone. Sir, if the digits are interchanged, so if suppose it is 35, so how do we write? Sir, 10 into 3 plus 5. So that is what will be the form. 10x plus y is nothing but this is the form of 2 digit. So what they are telling, okay, so my 2 digit number is 10x plus y. Now statement 3 they are telling, if the digits are interchanged, the numbers thus obtained is 45. Now if I interchange the digit, right? So if I interchange the digits, okay, and the number thus formed is 45. If I interchange the digit y to x and x to y, then I have, then from the older number it is more than 45. So 10y plus x minus, I will bring this side, 10x minus y is 45. So 10x and 10x, I'm sorry. So 10y minus y will be 9y minus 9x is 45. So y minus x. So if the digits are interchanged, the numbers thus obtained is 45 more than the original number. So y minus x is nothing but 5. Okay. So now you know, see, this is your x and this is your y. This is your y and this is your x, right? Okay. So statement 3 also I cannot answer. Now I am going to combine. So I see S1 and then S3. So S1 and S3 I see that these are the 4 options. And here it is clearly telling that y minus x should be 5. So my statement 1 and 3 together are, 1 and 3 together are necessary. Now 1 and 2, if I take 1, then also I am not sure. Okay. If I take 1 and 2, I will not be able to decide between 38. So if I take S1 and S2, I will not be able to decide between 38 or 83. Okay. And I don't have to combine all 3 because I am able to get the answer using this only. So I do not have to combine and check because already I am getting with 1 and 3. Is it clear? Is it clear for everyone? Is it clear for everyone? Tell me if it is clear for everyone. Option A will be the correct answer. 1 and 3 is required. 1 and 3 is required. Okay, you will be easily able to solve this. See, statement 2, the difference between the two digit is 5. So in this case, you can have 16, 61, 35, 53. So if you combine 2 and 3, you will not be able to answer. Okay. Because we don't know, there will be multiple possibility, 2 3 3 2, because in statement 1 they are just telling the difference of the two digit. So I'm sorry, 38 83. So the difference between the two digit is 5. So there will be multiple combination will be there if you take in statement 2 alone. Is it clear for everyone, guys? Very good. So ECE has got A, that is correct. So this was a good question. Data sufficiency questions will be like that only. If we'll do a small mistake, that's all gone. Okay, clear? Why, if it is clear, please let me know. Sir, I got 2-digit form is given. Okay, and please thoko like yaar, I am telling you. Once again, I'm telling you, 500 plus likes, more and more sessions will be coming. Okay, so I don't think you have a doubt. Now this question is very, very easy. This is one of the easiest problem. Slowly we will be also solving the difficult problem. After this we will be going with this syllogism we have to solve. Okay, we have to solve sitting arrangement. So these are little tricky, sitting arrangement. So these are the little tricky one. Okay, let's see how many of you are able to solve now. So this question, 30 seconds is more than sufficient for this. Your time starts now. Chalo bhai. देखे किसमें कितना है दम. Option A, very good. Art. So wing milk tax is written as this one, milk. So you have to find out the code for guide. Guide is here. Okay, now so you see tax is here and tax is here. So what is the code for tax? What is common here? So MRU. Oh sorry, there are two things are common, milk and tax. Okay, so MRU AO. So now IJP or art 1 will be the answer. Then you see class and here class. What is common? So common is IJP. So what is remaining? Art. So what is the code for the guide? So the code for the guide will be art, a simple question. So there will be simple question, there will be difficult question. Okay, and then only we will be able to score and solve. Now for this particular question I will give you 30 seconds, a very easy problem. Once again, easy peasy. So easy peasy. Okay, now tell me the answer. Khatakat. So tell me the answer fast. So if Somesh is coded as 30 seconds is over, 30 seconds is over. Option A, D. Arey bhai, how come AD comes here? See, who is telling? Kamya Jain is telling D. Okay, and then other people are telling D, A. How come either A or D will be the answer? Let's see whose answer is correct. Most of the people are telling D. So Somesh is coded as this. Rajni is coded as this. See, sometimes no, we use lot of mind which is not required. Money. So भैया ये देखो n is 6. So where is 6? This and this. These two option is eliminated. Okay. Then the last one we will see I. Where is I? I is here mere bhai. So 6 5. Sir 9 6 5. A is where? A is here. So N. Where is M? So M is here, sir, 0. So sometimes we have to use very less of our mind, but रियली आस्क इन टीसीएस, अरे भाई ये देखो स्क्रीनशॉट, ये देखो यहाँ पे नंबर, ओके. So they will ask simple question also and they will ask difficult question also. Okay, so it's not like they will ask, you will be getting good questions, don't worry. After some time, no, you will start telling, ah, now see, this is the question of TCS. Okay, so now this one you solve. Here you will enjoy. Chalo bhai, enjoy. So here you will enjoy, I know. So your time starts now. Your time starts now. Katakat. Chalo. Please do like the session, yaar. Sir, hi sir, my name is G. Srivalli. Okay, Funny Kumar Gudipati. Very good name. Thank you for informing. This G. Srivalli is in Puspa movie. So male or female? G. Srivalli, because your Funny Kumar is male and G. Srivalli is female. I mean, Srivalli in Puspa movie I had seen. $20 more seconds to solve. Chalo bhai. Okay, if 500 plus like will be there, I will definitely make videos, Java videos, don't worry. Math की मराठी, so math की मराठी, this is the option A, D, A, D. Okay, so in a library 5 books on 5 subject. So we have science, okay, so here I will write, we have science, we have Hindi, we have math, we have Marathi, and then we have English, right? Okay. Now what they are telling, there are 5 students are standing in a queue to get this book, not necessarily in the same order. The top book goes to the first person in the queue, second book to the second person, and so on. Umesh and Sudhir were standing as far as possible. See, Umesh, they will be able to stand as far if this condition will be there, right? So one will be at the bottom position and one will be at the top position. We don't know which will be on the bottom and which will be on the top. Satish got the Hindi book. So bhaiya, here Satish will come. Satish got the Hindi book. So here Satish will come. Kiran was standing between Umesh and Binay. So Umesh and Binay. So Binay, if you'll keep here, this will not be between, right? So here who will be there? Kiran. So this is not between. Between means bhaiya do piche, do aage, beech mein. And here, so Kiran, here the places is this one. So Kiran will come here. Now you tell me which one is correct. You tell me which one is correct and you tell me what is the answer now. Because here in between Umesh and Binay, between it is not coming, right? And here you see in between Umesh and Binay, between it is coming Kiran. So Kiran is nothing but Marathi. So that is the only problem. Okay. Is it clear for everyone, guys? Any doubt? Because many of you have given option as D. So that is the reason I wanted to know. Is there any doubt? If no doubt, then please let me know in the comment section and let us proceed ahead. Python videos, Python and Java videos will come tomorrow if we are getting 500 plus likes today. Okay. So here we are not able to bring this in between Umesh and Binay. But here we are able to bring this in between. So you have to consider both the conditions for Umesh. Math is the answer. How, sir? It is here only, no? You are able to see, right? You are able to see, I explained. Pallavi is asking how, sir? Math is the answer if you will do ChatGPT, right? So if you will do ChatGPT will tell you math is the answer. So don't do ChatGPT. See, I am telling you logic, right? You also tell me the logic. I mean, how math? So if you will tell me math, how it is. See, I told you how it is Marathi. But if you are telling math, then you tell me how it is math. It's okay. I'm agreeing with you. See, maths or reasoning works on the logic, okay? So if you give chat GPT will give you different answer, that you leave. But Kiran was standing between Umesh and Binay, right? What is there to explain? So Manvardhan Tripathi is telling explain again, but what is there to explain? I have already, see, in one case they are telling Umesh and, right? So Umesh and Sudhir as far as possible. So that means definitely one has to be in bottom, one has to be in top. But who will be in bottom and who will be in top, that I don't know. So I have taken both the conditions, right? उमेश एंड सुधीर आर टुगेदर. अरे भाई टुगेदर नहीं है, वेर स्टैंडिंग एज फार. फार का मतलब है कि फार का मतलब है जितना दूर रह सको. टुगेदर कहां से आ गया भाई? टुगेदर मीन्स, सी फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल उमेश एंड सतीश सुधीर, राइट, मेल, हाउ दे विल बी टुगेदर है? ओके, so together I don't know how are you telling together, that is okay. Now the next question is, this is again a very good question. So let's see how many of you are able to solve. I'll give you 1 minute of the time. Okay, your time starts now. Chalo bhai. Okay, so your time is up now, and let me see how many of you are able to solve. Okay. Gemini says Marathi. ChatGPT does not give right logic instantly. Sometimes it gives wrong answer too. अरे भाई कहाँ जा रहे हो यार? खुद का लॉजिक पे डाउट हो गया तुमको. ओके, फार फ्रॉम फर्स्ट पोजीशन. Where they had mentioned far from first position. Umesh and we are standing as far as possible, not from first position, man. You guys don't create questions by yourself. Okay, verbal videos we will do, don't worry. So each of the 7 bottles A, B, C, D, E, F and G have a different amount of IL in them. Bottle F. So bottle F has more IL than exactly 2 bottles. So that means that is our first clue, that bhaiya, so total is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. F will be here. That is the first clue what we have. Okay, and after that we will note down. So F has more than only 2. Okay, next second. Bottle A has 23 liter. So भैया A के पास है आपको 23 liter. A has 23 liter in it which is less than bottle D. So bottle D is having more. That means bottle D is having more. Okay, this is also clear. Fine. Bottle C has more IL than bottle F. भैया C has more than F. C has more than F. Okay, but less than A. But less than A. But less than A. So A has 23. Okay, so C has less than that. So this option and this option gone. Correct? This option and this option gone. 2 option is eliminated. Then okay, so bottle E. Now I have 2 option. Okay, So bottle G has 10 liter. Okay. Just a second. I'm just trying to remove the option. Okay. So let me just see. So bottle here, bottle C has. I'm just trying to eliminate the option. Okay. Bottle C has more oil than bottle F, but less than A. That is done. Now let us see 4. Bottle G has 10. So bottle G has 10 liter. Okay. In which in it which is more than bottle B. So this is more than bottle B. Bottle G is having more than this one. Okay, that is also done. But less than bottle E. Okay, this is my 4th one. Already 2 option is eliminated. Bottle E has less oil than C. That means C is having more. Okay. So friends, one thing is very clear, that C is having more than all this. So definitely 5 cannot be. Okay. Definitely 5 cannot be. Bottle E has more oil than F. Bottle E has more than F. So you see here, now I will try to place it here. F is already there. Okay. And this G and B. This G and B will come here. And then, okay, so D and A, because D is more than A. Okay. And then we have C is greater than E. So C will be greater than E. So here D, this is 23 and this is 10. So in between 23 and 10, the value of C will be there, which is nothing but 15 liter. So basically you did not have to combine everything. This was not required actually. This was not required because see, 2 options we eliminated because bhaiya A is 23 and A is more than C. So this 25 and 30 is gone. Now here comes your C is greater than all this. Your C is greater than F also. So definitely C value will be little more. It cannot be 5. So it will be 15. And then it said G is 10. So we were easily able to make it out. So B is the right answer. Is it clear for everyone? Is it clear for everyone, guys? 15 liter. So D, A, C, E, F, G, B. Is it clear for everyone? Done, guys. Please let me know if it is clear for everyone. Then we will be moving towards the next problem. And if it is clear, quickly like the session, share. If more than 500 likes, I am going to. Sir loses every time. He is always last among us. Arey bhai, because I need to tell you. See, if I have to win, okay. So if I have to win, I will solve the question from home. And then I will directly come and take the answer. Okay. So you have to win because I have to explain in such a way that you will have minimum number of doubts. If I have to solve, I will not take this much of time. Okay. So see, I'm okay if I lose from you, but you have to win from others. Okay. And for that, whatever is there, I will do it. Okay, Abhijit sir. So sir is not losing. Sir is losing so that you can win. Okay. Anyway, that is fine. Not a problem. Okay, next question coming from syllogism. Okay. So next question coming from syllogism, and let's see how many of you are able to solve. Thank you, Anto Aswin. Your time has already started. Okay, so your time is up now. So only one follows. Okay, cool. Let me solve it for you. Not a problem. None follows. So option B, option C. See, I saw option B, I saw option C, I saw option D, but I did not say I did not see option A. Somebody please, give that option A also. Oh, sorry, here. How come it came here? So option A is not there. So that also you please bring it. So that all the four options will be covered. Okay, let me solve now. Now let's see here. Sorry, I was just replying to the text. So all laptops are computer. So all laptops are computers. Correct? Computers. Some machines are computers. Some machines are computers. Okay? And all machines are instruments. And all these machines are instruments. And all these machines are instruments. Okay? Correct. Now, some machines are laptop. So, some machines are laptop. You see here. So, this machine, right? So, this is your machine. This is your machine. So, this machine is not touching the laptop. It might touch or it might not touch. Okay? See, what actually you have to identify in syllogism, the relation between machine and laptop is not given. If the direct relation between machine and laptop is not given, we will not be able to conclude anything. If instead of this, if they would have given that no machines are laptop, no machines are laptop, no machines are laptop, in that case also you could have told doesn't follow. The reason is the relation between machine and laptop is not given. If it is not given, we cannot say there will be a relation or not. So here your conclusion 1 fails. So here your conclusion 1 fails. Okay. So if the conclusion 1 fails, that means this option and this option automatically gone. Now, some machines are not computer. See, some machines here in this diagram you can say only say positive statement that some machines are computer. You cannot say, see, when you have a diagram like this, when you are saying A, B, so you can only say some A are B and some B are A. You cannot say some A are not B and some B are not A. That you cannot say. So in this case, this will also become false. If this become false, means this become false. Okay. Some instruments are not computer. So the relation between instrument and the computer is not given. If the relation, oh sorry, I'm sorry. So the instrument and what they're asking, the instruments and computer. So some part of instruments is computer. So some parts of instrument is computer. So you can only say some A are B, some B are A. You cannot say some instruments are not computer. So here it goes, none of the follows. Now this is a very important question and this you need to understand. See, one thing is when relation is not given, you cannot comment anything. You see, you only think, very simple. भैया मान लो यहाँ पे एक लड़का है और एक है लड़की, एक है लड़की. मान लो दोनों का एज है कुछ 30-28. Now if I ask you what is the relation between them, sir, boyfriend girlfriend, the first thing will come to your mind. Then sir, husband wife. Then sir, brother sister. Sir, cousins. Lot of things will come in your mind. When relation is not given, when machine and laptop relation is not given, has it given anywhere? Nahi sir, nahi diya hua hai. How can you comment on that yaar? You cannot comment. Second one, when some A are B, you can only say some B are A. You cannot say some A are not B, some B are not A. That is a possibility. That is not a positive statement. So because of that, this too is false. So option D becomes the correct answer. Is it clear for everyone? If it is not clear, tell me what is not clear. If it is not clear, tell me not clear. Some machines are not computer means others are computer. Then option 2 is also correct. No. So you need to learn the basics. That's what I said. You need to learn the basics. If you say some A or B, you can only say some B or A. Positive statement, negative statement you cannot. So in the course, right, TCS NQT crash course, if you'll go and see, everything is clearly explained from the basics, right? Income expenditure trick will not work here. Bhaiyo, so the level of the syllogism has gone so high that I plus E and these things, mere bhai, it will not work. Okay, so if somebody is teaching you, see, I can teach you more other techniques also. I can teach you some other techniques also. But now, when you will start solving the difficult problems where only a few, then you will not be able to solve the questions. Okay. Now next, see, one thing I wanted to tell you, if somebody is watching later, or the TCS NQT crash course, we have given a lot of results in TCS, and the reason is, and if you'll see here, we released the DSA white book part 1 part 2, which is very very important for your examination. Okay, and all the topics in detail, if you'll go inside the recorded videos, mock test, everything is there. So TCS NQT crash course is one of the best course what we have, and trust me, go for it blindly. Okay, so close your eyes and go for it. Each and everything, each and every detail you will be able to get from here. Anyway, now let us move towards the next next problem. So next problem is this one. Your time starts now. Hello. Chalo. हेलो. हाँ रवि, क्लास में बनी तनी क्लास खत्म होता 15-20 मिनट में तो फोन करें. Okay, sorry, I did not switch off my mic. So in the certain code language, waited for call details is coded as this, call ended in 1 minute is coded as this. Option C. Very good. So this is a very simple question. Again, it's a very easy peasy problem. Questions are shuffled so that you will be able to get the, you will be able to basically answer the question properly. Okay, so what is the code for the word minute? Now here you see minute and here you see minute. Nothing else is common. What is here? 5F, 5F. So 5F, 5F means option C will be the correct answer. 5F, 5F means option C will be the correct answer. Are Bihari Babu, Are Madhav Gupta, Aisan ba. Okay, so I hope it is clear. So now moving towards the next problem. So everything is clear, right? My voice and my this thing is clear, right? Good. Next question. So next question is again a good question. I'm giving you 1 minute of time and let's see how many of you are able to solve. Chalo. Accenture phase 3 for 2025. Please tell sir, shall we prepare? Yes, prepare bhai. Prepare, don't leave anything. So keep preparing. Another 10 seconds. Option B. Question is cut. The cut part you do not have to see. So the cut part you leave. Okay. So your time is up now, and few people have only solved. Let's see. So there are four. Okay. So 7% A B C D. So भैया 7% is there. कहाँ गए भाई? चलो. So 7% are there. A B C D E F and G are standing in a row. So you have A B C D E F G. So we have 7% standing in a row such that all of them are facing towards the north. Position from left to right. There are 4% between A and G. There are 2% between E and D. So there are 2%. There are 2% between E and D, and E is to the left of D. So this statement is done. There are 2% between E and D, where E is to the left of D. D is to the immediate right of G. So bhaiya D is to the immediate right of G. So this also done. Okay. Now there are 4% between A and G. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So A will be here. So there are 4% A, 2, 3, 4. So there are 4% between A and G. Okay. Now, so then what they are asking, if B is to the immediate right of E. So if B is to the immediate right of E, then who is at the position 2? Okay. And then they are telling 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 and 4, 7. Now we have A, B, C and E, F. C and F we have, right? So there are 4% between A and G. There are 2% between E and D, where E is to the left of D. B and C is not together, not a problem. If B is to the immediate right of T, and D is to the immediate right of G. So I am not able to place C and F. So what is option C? Cannot be determined. So you are telling C, option C, right? So what is the correct answer? Cannot be determined because I am not able to place this C and F. Okay, so C will be here, or F will be there, or F will be here, or C will be there. That I am not able to determine. So my answer will be cannot be determined. If B is to the immediate right of E, then what is the position at 2? So the position at 2 here I am not able to determine. These things are not helping me. So these 4 are not helping me to identify it. Is it clear for everyone? Is it clear for everyone? Is it clear for everyone, guys? Let me know if it is clear for everyone. Let me know if it is clear for everyone. Come on. अरे यार एक कमेंट कर दो, yes sir it is clear. Move ahead with the next problem. Okay. Okay. Now too easy. Explain once again. Somebody is telling explains. What is there to explain once again? There is nothing. See, you watch the video once more. Rewind it and watch. Okay. Now next problem. So next problem here. Okay. So okay, so before that we will solve this syllogism problem, and then we will go ahead with the next problem. So let's solve this syllogism problem, and then we will go with the sitting arrangement. Okay, your time is up now. Let's see. So some flats are school. So there are some flats which are school. Some flats are schools, and all schools are buses, right? And no student is a bus, and no student is a bus. Okay, fine. Now, see, let us see the second conclusion. It is very easy. Some buses are flats. So this bus and flats, right? So this bus and flats are crossing each other. It's a common. So second one definitely follows, right? So second one definitely follows. So this option or this option is gone. So now we have this or this. Okay, fine. Then they are telling some students are not schools. So now student and school, if we'll try to see. So here they're telling no student is a bus. No student is a bus and school is inside the bus. So what they're telling, you please try to understand a little bit. So here school is there and then buses, and then they are telling no student is a bus. So definitely you can also say, because school is inside bus, so no student is school. In that case you can say some students are not school, or you can also say some schools are not student. Both you can say. That means the first one will be true. Now please try to understand. If I say my complete liver, okay, my complete liver, are you able to see my liver? Matlab pet, stomach. My complete liver is not damaged. Okay, if I say my complete liver is not damaged, then my some part of liver are also not damaged. My some part of liver is also not damaged. So if you say no student is a school, then some part of a student also not a school. If my complete part of liver is not damaged, then some part of liver is not damaged. If no student is a school, then even some part of a student will also not be school. Simple. Okay. So here comes both conclusion 1 and 2 follows, and option D becomes the correct answer. Clear? आया समझ में? तो ठोको like. If it is clear, then please do like the video. And yes, as I said, tomorrow definitely I'll be bringing different video. Is it clear for everyone, guys? So option D, both follows. Right hand is damaged, I cannot. अरे भाई मैं डॉक्टर नहीं हूं यार. Clear? How sir? Nayan, I explained right. Liver को लेके explain कर दिया यार. Okay. So see, if you'll watch in the course, right? So in the TCS NQT crash course, if you'll watch the basic videos only I have told. If you are telling no ARB, then you can say all A are not B, all A are not B. You can say all B are not A, all B are not A. You can say some A are not B. You can say some A are not B, and then you can also say some B are not A. This already I have told in the TCS NQT crash course. In the basic itself, these things has been explained, because if your no liver is damaged, then even some part also will not be damaged, even all part of liver also will not be damaged. Okay, so that's what I told you, friends. This TCS NQT, see, that is how the result comes, man. Result will not come simply that, okay, some people are just, cracking the exams. No, the lot of effort has gone behind that, small concept, and that is the reason you see, right? So that many results comes from online study for you. There is no other reason, and that is the reason I always tell you, bhai, जाओ ये crash course ले लो. But you guys will think sir is doing promotion. Sir is not doing the promotion, because I do not have time to teach everything from the basics. Okay, so that is the only reason this crash course comes in picture. Otherwise, without crash course also you could have cleared. Okay, next. So next is possibility. So all this has been asked in this your exam. Okay, TCS exam. So it's not like I'm kidding. The next question starts now. Your timer starts now. चलो भाई जल्दी से। Sir, my girlfriend left me. Please tell me what to do and how to prepare for TCS now. I am heartbroken. Bhai, heartbroken people know, trust me, they can do anything they want. So today you see online study for you, right? I started it after my breakup only. Okay. So this was started after my breakup only. And today you see lot of people have got job from online study for you. So if you are heartbroken, that means trust me, you can do whatever you want. Okay, because now you know where is the right direction. Till then you are in relationship, the directions will never be clear. Even direction question also you cannot solve. But now you see your north, okay, north, you know, east, south, west, all direction you will be able to see now. And that is more than sufficient for you to crack TCS. Okay, so only conclusion one follows. Now let us see. So some dogs are cat. So bhaiya, there are some dogs which are cats. So some dogs are cat, and then some tiger are cat. Okay, now so friend, syllogism is I will say, like, you know, okay. So syllogism is not a very easy topic. Okay, so if I say here, you know, all A are B, okay, if I say here all A are B, I can also say some A are B, because when all part of A is B, then definitely you can also say some A are B, and when you say some A are B, you can also say some B are A. So these are the basic concepts are there, which I always teach in the, you know, the first first class of syllogism. So this is the Venn diagram which we have made. Now let us see for the second conclusion first. This is easy. So no tiger is dog. So tiger and dog relation is not given. Bhaiya kutta और बाघ का relation. So tiger and dog relation is not given. So I will say that does not follow. Okay. See, I know many people have given the answer that bhaiya conclusion second follows. No, conclusion second and this one is gone. Okay. See, no tiger is dog, because I might draw it like this. I might draw it like this. This is a possibility. I might have drawn like this. This is a possibility. So when the relation is not given in the, when the relation is not given in the statement, see, tiger and dog relation is not given. That means I cannot conclude anything. Don't ask me anything. If you ask me anything, I will say get lost. Okay, so I will say nahi bhaiya, this is false. So first of all, second statement you need to understand that it is false. Okay, now I'll erase and then we will look at the first statement. Now, so some dogs are cat. So bhaiya, some dogs are cats, and then some tigers are cats. Chalo, okay, then some dog which are cat, some dog which are cat. So some dog which are cat, let's see, कौन हो भाई तुम? Some dog. So this is a dog which is cat. Some dog which is cat. Okay. Being a tiger. Now if I bring this inside tiger, what will happen? Okay. So my dear friends, I can draw tiger like this. So tiger is here. I can draw tiger like this. No problem. No problem. I can draw like this. See, you can draw the diagrams till you are not violating the statement. That means, you see, I have drawn a diagram like this. Some dogs are cat, bahut badhiya. Okay. Some tigers are cat. Okay. So if you do A, B, so you can say all A are B and some B are A. So some tigers are cat. I have not violated anything. That means this diagram is perfectly all right. And now I can say some dog which are cat, भैया ये tiger भी हो सकता है, being tiger also. So this is clear. So only conclusion one follows. Option B will become the correct answer for this particular problem. Sir, I am big fan of out the teaching method very well in case of aptitude session. Are Pavin Sindhe, so in case of reasoning it is not good. A separate video for syllogism would be better. Yeah, it will be better, but the thing is time is not there. So sir, be careful with madam, sir. Now you might be in danger. What danger, man, already. Okay. Sir, please remove those people. Quant mock PYQ. Quant mock PYQ also will come. Chalo bhai. Is it clear for everyone? Very good. Now we will be going for the next problem. So what is the next problem? Now next problem is, okay, one data sufficiency problem. बहुत problem है अभी भाई. Okay. So till 10 o'clock we will continue. Another 16 minutes we will continue. So this is a data sufficiency problem, and after that we will move to so after that we will move to sitting arrangement problems, which is remaining. Chalo. Now this question. I hope it is visible to everyone. Tomorrow I will not take classes. Tomorrow there will be coding classes. Tomorrow I want to take one day rest. Guys, please do like the sessions here. I'm telling you, there will be multiple sessions coming on. Only if you're interested and we get more than 500 plus likes. I'm not even telling that 1000 likes or 2000 like. Minimum 500 people, if they are interested, then we will do the videos. Otherwise so much effort goes in. सर समझ नहीं आया. फिर से देखो भाई, इसको दोबारा देखो, समझ आएगा. For a structure learning TCS NQT, which channel we would prefer? See, no channel will give you structure learning, otherwise there are a lot of cost goes behind that. Okay, so mixer allegation. Okay, now let's see. Okay, so here you see the what is the present age of vinyl. Okay, so present age of vinyl. Statement 1 says the age of Uday. Statement 1 says the age of Uday and vinyl after 6 years. The age of in the ratio, the age of Uday and vinyl after 6 years will be 8:7. So statement 1, I cannot tell the age of vinyl. So statement 1 gone. Statement 2, the age of Uday 6 years ago was half of the age of Tilak. Now statement 2, they have not even talked about vinyl, that also gone. Statement 3, Uday is 3 years older than vinyl. That's all. So statement 3 also alone I cannot do. Now what I will do, I will go and put the value of u here. So 3 plus v plus 6 and v plus 6, and after this if I solve, I will be getting the present age of vinyl. So I need 1 and 3, and then we will be able to answer. So option D. So option D is the correct answer, and I hope it is clear for everyone. Option D is the correct answer, and I hope it is clear for everyone. Done? Clear for everyone, guys? Please let me know if it is clear. Okay, this is a Behtareen question. Before that, how many questions are there? Okay, this one you try to solve. How, sir? Arey, what how, sir? I have given you this thing, no? Equations, right? If you will solve these equations, V is unknown. Now there is only one equation. If you do cross multiplication, you will be getting the value for V. Python coding questions, we will make a video, don't worry about it. Python coding questions, we will make a video tomorrow. Please solve this. You have another 27 seconds. So your time is up now. Here you will see you have A, afford, right? Afford and DROFFZ, right? So you have one option B, C, A, B, C, D, D, A. So afford, AFFORD. Okay. Now here we have DROFFZ. Second one also I'll put ENGAGE, and then we have EGAGNV. See, this last letter looks like this is opposite of this. Okay. Anyway, now then this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5, this is 6. How it is arranged we will see. So D is nothing but 6, R is nothing but 5, O is nothing but 4, and this is 3 and 2, 2, 3 or 3, 2, something like that. Then this one you see the last letter is opposite one. Then this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 6. Okay. And then G is 5, A is 4, G is 3, N is 2. So this is following the pattern. A and B is following the pattern. So A and B will become the correct answer. That means option B. So option B is following the correct pattern. So option B will become the correct answer. Okay. And other things, if you'll see, F is here, F is here, F is here, F is here. After that, okay, next is BC. So B and C, if you'll see what is common. So, okay, so E is here. The first letter or the last letter is here. But it is not like that. So BC gone. BC cannot be the answer. And then C and D. So C and D, this is, okay. So here D is at the end, here F is not at the end, so this is also gone. D and A, so D and A is this one. So here D, and here RF, sorry, LF, this is also not the answer. Okay, so option B will become the correct answer. Is it clear for everyone? So we checked all other options as well, there is no similarity. That means whatever we have done is correct. Whatever we have done is all right, and now we can move ahead with the next problem. Correct? Okay, so before this, we will solve this because this is a good question, and after that we will try to solve this. Okay, so I am first trying to solve the question which is more important and more tricky. So this question, you please try to solve this. This is a tricky problem, but trust me, they have given one point, okay, in the option which is making this problem easier. So I was able to solve this with the option instead of, you know, giving by the process, because the process will definitely take time. So I think it will take more than 2 to 3 minutes if you'll go by the process. So just try it out. What happened to the people? Where are you guys here? No answers. I'm not getting any answers now. Are you guys tired? So another 8 minutes we will solve and then we will leave. Chalo. Let's see who is going to solve this. Option C. Somebody is telling option C. Okay, so I just wanted you to give a try and then I will take it ahead. So that is option A. So option C, option B, option. Okay. Now let us try to see. I'll go to the next page where this question was asked, and I hope you take this a screenshot. You take a screenshot of this so that you will be able to, or I will try to solve it here only. Let's see if I could manage to solve it here. Now in the question they are asking who is sitting 3 places to the right of artist. So it is very clear. So I will take some to this thing here. So now 1, 2, total how many? 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, fine. Okay, now we will pick the line. So one thing is definitely clear that after artist, right? So 1, 2, 3. So 3 person are sitting. Okay. So after artist, minimum 3 person are sitting. Now let's see. This one you see. The actor and the musician are sitting at either end of the row. F is not the artist. And see, musician and actor are sitting at the end. Okay, either end of the row. And the musician is sitting to the immediate left of C. So musician is in left. So if you'll put musician here, then if you'll put musician here, then musician will not be left of someone because they are sitting at either end of the row. So musician is sitting to the immediate left of C. So now this is the data what we have. Okay, so this from this two. Okay, next I will make one more similar diagram here so that we will have less confusion. So this is musician and this is C. Now they are telling, so after artist, right? See, who is sitting 3 places to the right of artist? After artist I should have 3 places. So I can, this is giving me a very good idea. So this is giving me a very good idea. What is that idea, sir? Can you tell me? So either the artist will be this. So 1, 2, 3 places I will have, or the artist will be this. 1, 2, 3. There is no other place because I need to find out 3 places to the right of artist, and this line has made this problem very simple. Otherwise you will be keep finding the the possibilities and it will not be that easy. Okay, so now that is done. Okay, now anyway, at the end we have actor, at the end we have actor. That has already been given, correct? Okay, fine. Chalo bhai, next kya hai? Next, this one you see, the artist and the sports person are on either side of A. So if the artist is here, then A will be here, because here this line you see, A, एक side में भैया artist आएगा, and in one side we will be having a sports person, and this is immediately next. So definitely A if comes here, then sports person will be there. If artist comes here, then A will come here, and here sports person will come. Correct? Done? Okay. Now my dear friends, what they are telling, okay, fine. So artist 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now I have to place doctor. Where I will place doctor? See, here it is actor, I cannot place. Sports I cannot place. Art I cannot place. Musician I cannot place. I can place here A, but they are clearly telling B is doctor. So here I cannot place. So bhaiya, doctor will be here. Doctor will be here, and that will be B. In this case, where you will place doctor? Arey bhai, there is no space only. I cannot place doctor here. Okay, because B is doctor and there is no place. So it is very clear from the artist 1, 2 and 3 you will be having doctor, and option D is the correct answer. It's a wonderful question. It's a very good question. The only thing is this question, what line they have given gave me a clear idea, and I made the problem very simple. Now let me know if it is clear to you all or not. This is a good question, but we have made it really simple because of the given steps. चलो भाई जल्दी बताओ, क्लियर हुआ कि नहीं? So let me know if it is clear for you or not. We have taken this statement, I am telling you again and again. Based on that, I kept musician here, I kept actor here, okay, and then musician is just left to C, so I put C here. Now from the artist I need 3 places, so in this case I have taken artist here, in this case I have taken artist here. After that I cannot take artist anywhere. Tell me bhai, it is clear or not? So much effort we are putting. So please tell me if there is a doubt, tell where is a doubt, and then we will work on it. Okay, but now I hope it is clear. 160 people are still there. Bata do yaar, and please can you tell again? So Praveen, instead of me telling again, once this live ends, so you watch this video once again. Okay, so this question you watch it once again, because same thing I will explain it once again. It will be wastage of time for you also and for us also. See, if they have not given anything in the question, somebody is asking a very good question. Sir, how we will come to know they are facing in north or south or whatever? Friends, if nothing is given, everybody will face north. If nothing is given, see, this is the actual question of TCS. If you'll see here, my dear friend, this is the actual question of TCS. Okay, and see, this question is mandatory for you to attempt. In addition, you cannot revisit the question. Please take care not to navigate to the previous questions without attempting this question. So this is the actual question of TCS. Okay, now one question I am going to give you for homework. Okay, so this particular question, please take a screenshot and let me know if the session was useful for you or not. And tomorrow, as I said, okay, so if there are 500 plus likes, I'll be bringing another session. I'm planning for 500 plus likes. Okay, and if it is there, I will be bringing one shot where I will be covering all the formulas for aptitude reasoning before your exam, so you will be having a very good practice before you go for the exam. Okay, is it clear for everyone? If it is clear, please let me know if the session was helpful or not, because now I am going to end the session. 2 hours का पूरा energy gone. Okay, see, Gokul, you will be getting similar kind of question. No negative marking, no negative marking. Let me know if the session was useful. See, that gives me more satisfaction that okay, the 2 hours whatever I spent with you, it was useful for you guys. That is the reason I always ask guys, did you enjoy the session? Was the session useful? So that I can understand that 2 hours which I spent with you, it was useful for you, and that is the reason. See, Vinuta, live streams will not be happening daily, so based on when I get time, okay, so thank you for all your feedback. Now I'm going to close it. Thank you so much for your efforts, and thank you so much for trusting us, trusting in online study for you. It definitely brings more and more motivation to us to work hard and hard. Okay, lecture on mixture and delegation. Okay, we'll try. Please do live on verbal ability. Yeah, so live on verbal ability also we will do, don't worry. So 1500 rupees course which you have taken, that you can utilize it for the other examination also, don't worry. Okay, thank you guys, bye bye, see you soon in the next video. Till then, please take care of yourself. And welcome all of you to online study for you, a complete placement solution. Today the session is very very important because I am going to solve the question which has been asked in TCS Exam 2025, right? So TCS NQT exam was conducted in 2025. So I am going to solve that question today. So the session is going to be very very important. Now please let me know if I am audible and visible to all of you, and then we will begin the session. So around 20 plus questions I am going to cover in this particular section, and each and every question will be equally important. So level question definitely we will cover, and some level 2 questions also we will try to cover. Okay, so let me know if all of you are able to hear me and also all of you are able to see me. Okay, come on, fast. So guys, I'm waiting for your comment now. So let me know if it is audible and visible to all of you. Okay. So I hope you are able to see me and you are able to hear me, right? Okay. So I got one of confirmation. Fine. So now let us start with the question number 1. So again, same thing we are going to do. So what we will do here is, so I will give you 1 minute of time. So you have to solve it by yourself. Okay. And then you have to watch the solution. So your time starts now. So can you please try to solve it by yourself first, and let's see who is giving the answer first. So 1 minute online timer. Okay. Option C. Okay, so already we have the answer from Vishwa. Okay, so Vishwa. Okay, so some name is there. I am not sure about the names. Okay, fine, no problem. You are very, very important, sir, for my career. You guys are equally important for us. Okay. What about other people? Please try to solve. See, everyone has to put effort. Sit with pen and paper. Okay. Sit with pen and paper. Try to solve it by yourself. If you are not able to do that, I am there. I will tell you with logic why this answer, why that answer, and how you can make the problem easier. Okay. So if an alloy contains only two metals, A and B, in the ratio of 3 is to 9.5. So we have two metals A and B, and it in the ratio of 3 is to 9.5. Now, friends, see, the problem is very, very simple. But the only confusion here is the data. We have the data in decimal, and that is what creating problem. So what you do, see, whenever you have any numbers in ratio, right? So you can multiply or divide by the same number on both sides, it will remain same. So here I am multiplying by 2, and this side also I am multiplying by 2. So now my ratio will become 6 is to, so 9.5 into 2, so it will be 18, right? Sorry, 19. 9 plus 9 is 18, and 0.5 plus 0.5 will be 19. Now, so now A is 6 and B is 19. So they are asking, determine the percentage quantity of A in the alloy. So total is 19 plus 6, 25. Out of that, A is 6. They're asking you to calculate in terms of percentage multiplied by 100. So 25 4 ja, 24% will become the correct answer. And someone had given the correct answer here. 2 class same time pe chal rahi hai, sir. So Sahil, both the classes recording will be available. You can also watch it later, no problem at all. Okay. So one is going on Zoom and one is going on YouTube. So both are different. One is for paid and this is for unpaid members. Okay. I hope it is clear for everyone, right? See, this question you could have directly done it without even using pen and paper. See, your A and B is in the ratio of 3 is to 9.5. This is decimal. So let us convert this in terms of, decimal free numbers. So multiply by 2, 6, and this will become 9.5 into 2, 19. So 6 divided by 25, because out of 25, A is 6 into 100, 25 4 ja. So 24% will become the correct answer for this particular problem. Now, question number 2. So question number 2, let's see how many of you are able to solve. Your time starts now. Most of the problems you will be able to solve without pen and paper. Come on. Okay. So how many of you are able to solve? You have another 8 seconds. Okay, so almost the time is over now. So let's see how can we solve this question. Friends, can you please like the video? So as I always say, if more number of people are definitely liking the video, okay, if you have 500 plus likes, then definitely I will bring more and more live content. Okay, otherwise definitely slowly we are reducing. So a man sold a toy for rupees 10,620. So a man is selling a product for 10,620 but incurred a loss of 10%. Now if he wants to gain a profit of 12%, so now if a man wants to gain a profit of 12%, then at what price he has to sell? So here basically again selling price we need to calculate. Now so friends, I will tell you the direct trick here which will help you to understand and calculate. Otherwise you can go for the process. Now so if a shopkeeper is selling for 10,620, he is getting into a loss of 10%. So whenever you have loss, right, subtract it from 100, and whenever you have profit, add it to 100. Simple things you have to keep in mind. So if you have a loss, subtract from 100. So 100 minus 10 will be 90. And then at what price you should sell, that I don't know. But I want a profit of 12%. So add it to 100. So 112. Now, so this you can write like this: 10,620 by 90 will be equal to x divided by 112. Now x we have to calculate, 1010 cancelled. So x will be 112 into 1062 and then divided by 9 here. So 9 1 ja 9 and 9 1 ja again 9, so 118, right? So 9 1 ja 9 and 9 1 ja 9. Okay, so 118 and 112 if you will multiply, that will be your answer. So 18 into 2 is 36, 2 1 ja 2, 118 and then 118. So 6 1, this you can use calculator in the exam. So 1 3 1 4 8 12, okay, and 3 13,216. 13,216. So this is by the process. Very good. So Rahul has already given the answer and Siva Sankar Reddy has also given the answer. Siva Ranjani, okay, so she had given the answer which is not correct, 12,956, so that is wrong. Okay, Hariharan has given the answer, but again that is also wrong. So there is some calculation mistake which you guys are doing, which you need to avoid it. Clear? Okay, so now I will tell you by the normal method also. So this was the trick. Directly you could have used one line solution is there. Okay, fine. So friends, if you want to calculate selling price here, so profit is given, profit percentage, you need to calculate cost price. So here cost price is not given. So basically selling price will be equal to cost price into, right, 100. This is the formula, 100 minus loss percentage and divided by 100. So instead of whatever I did, I told you in one single line, right? Here you could have done it easily. Now 10,620 and cost price we need to calculate. 100 minus loss percentage is 90 divided by 100. 1010 cancelled. And now if you'll see 9. So 9 1 ja 9, 9 1 ja 9. Okay, 80. So my cost price is 11,800. Now you got the cost price is equal to 11,800. So unnecessary, you are increasing the number of steps which is not required. Now my selling price will be equal to cost price into 100 plus percentage of profit divided by 100, which you could have directly avoided it. 11,800 into 112 divided by 100. So basically again we landed back to the same value, which is nothing but 13,216, I guess, right? 13,216. Is it clear for everyone? Please comment guys if it is clear for everyone, and then we can start with the next problem. Okay, so let me know if it is clear for everyone, and then we can start with the next problem. Clear? Okay, now question number 3. So question number 3 is, okay, a income is 18,200 He spends his 89% as expenditure, then calculate his saving. So I'll give you 30 seconds. So Kirtana, sir, I wanted separated videos in TCS NQT crash course, no. So if you want that separated videos, right? So what you can do, you can get this TCS NQT crash course, right? So this is exactly designed for 2026, 2025, 2024 batch, okay? Where the topic wise content we have covered. If you'll go inside this, right? So TCS NQT recorded classes, if you'll go recorded videos. So everything we have covered, like, you know, topic wise, mock test is there, DSA white book is there, already we are doing daily PYQs also there. So each and everything we are already covering, okay? On YouTube it is not possible to, you know, get everything done. So that is one of the problem, Kirtana. So you can get this TCS NQT crash course. Anyway, now, so this particular question answer is 2002. So many of you have already given. Now let me. So these questions were there in see foundation section. Okay. Now let's see how you will be able to solve here. So A income is 18,200. He spends his 89% as expenditure. So see, somebody income is 18,200. Somebody's income is 18,200. And he is spending 89%, okay, as expenditure. So what will be his saving? See, if you spend 89%, then only 11% you will be able to save, right? See, if you have 100 rupees, so 100%. If you spend 89%, then how much you will be remaining? Obviously 11%. That's what you have to calculate. Now 182 into 11. So this trick you should be knowing. So how to multiply with 11? So here it will be 1, okay? See, not 1 basically. So write the first and the last letter, 1 and 2, okay? And then after that, you have to add 2 plus 8. And then after that, you have to add 8 plus 1. That's all you have to do. So this is 2, 8 plus 2 is 10, 1 will be here. Now 9 plus 1 will be 10 and 1 plus 1 will be 2. So 2002 will become the correct answer for this problem. See, these are the memory based questions. So definitely options we have not able to remember. Okay. So options we are not able to remember, but this is the particular question. Guys, can we quickly like the video? As the number of likes are more, definitely I am going to bring more and more live sessions for you. Okay, I hope this is clear for you. Now moving towards the next question, question number 4. Okay, so this is a series based problem and a simple problem. I will give you 30 seconds for this. Yes, so there will be on screen calculator in the exam. Anyway, your time starts now. For this particular problem, 30 seconds I will give. Okay, so 40 seconds is over and some answers I am getting as 56, Siva Sankar, and then Akshar Jan 56, CBSC Bharat Srinivas 54, prime number. Okay, so friend, the logic was very simple. So we have 3, we have 8, we have 15, we have 26, we have 39, and then we are looking for the next number. So here it is 5, here it is 7, here it is 11, here it is 13. So friends, after 5, 7 and then 9 should have come, but 9 is not there. So we have 5, we have 7, we have 11, we have 13. Then what is not there? I mean, what is the sequence here? So sequence is nothing but the prime number. Prime number is a number which is divisible by 1 and itself. Prime number is a number which is divisible by 1 and itself. So next will be 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So next will be 17. That means 56 is going to be the answer. This was a very simple question which was asked in TCS NQT exam. So prime number concept was there, and I hope many of you have already solved here. Next questions comes from time and work, and this also you should be able to solve. Already the trick I have told you, MDH. Okay, MDH masale you have to keep in mind, and then you will be able to solve this question. Please keep liking the video if you understand. As I promised to you, we will be bringing more and more videos if you are really interested. Okay, and if you are watching it later, please let us know it was useful for you or not, and we should do more session or not. Come on, come on. So 30 seconds is already over. I have not received any answer. Okay, fine. 7. Okay, so I got some of the answer from you. 7. Let's see how we will be able to solve this. So two men can do a work in 14 days. So friends, M1 D1 by W1 will be equal to M2 D2 by W2. Okay, so two men, 2 into days will be 14. Okay, and then how many mains are required to finish the work in 4 days? So here M2 into days. Okay, simple. So days is nothing but in 4 days. So 2 2s are and 2 7s are. So it's very clear that 7 mains are required to solve the questions in 4 days. So this is the previous questions which has got copied here. So 7 was the correct answer, and many of you have already given the answer, right? So slowly the level of the questions will increase, so you do not have to worry. Slowly the level of the questions will increase. Okay, now question number 6. Okay, so question number 6 started now. Your timer started now. Come on. Okay, average speed problem. This is very simple. This is not complicated. It's average speed problem. So here you see a train moves from A to B. So a train is moving from A to B, correct? And returns from B to A. So A to B and B to A. And the speed was 50 km per hour, and when returning it is 60 km per hour. So what is the average speed? So average speed will be right. So many of you, what you guys do, 50 plus 60 divided by 2, that means 110 by 2 and is equals to 55, which is wrong. So average speed will be equal to total distance by total time. Total distance divided by total time, right? So don't do mistakes anywhere. And also there is a direct formula, 2xy divided by x plus y. So the first speed is 50, the second is is 60 divided by 50 plus 60. So basically here 2 into okay, so 50 into 60 divided by 110. So it will be 100 into 6, 600 by 11 kilometer per hour. This will be our average speed, not that 55. Okay, so it is 54.5. very good. So somebody see, there are some people have already done the mistake. So Bharat Srinath S 55, no, why it will not be 55. Okay, so average speed will be always calculated with this formula. Now I will tell you with this formula also, see, from here only we have derived this, but I will tell you how. Suppose the distance is d. Okay, now so average speed, I see, I will tell you no everything from the bottom, from the root, so that you will never be able to forget in your whole life. Okay. So average speed is equals to total distance by total time. So total distance d. So A to B the distance is d, and B to A the distance is d. Okay, so d plus d. Then total time. So by here distance is equals to speed into time. So time will be equal to distance by speed. No problem. So here the distance is d by 50, and here the distance is again d by 60, because distance is same. Now 2d divided by, so d and d you can take common. Okay, so here 2d is there. Okay, and here what you can do, LCM. So LCM is 50 into 60, and here again it will become 60 plus 50. Okay, d. So now you see this 50 into 60 will go up. So 2d into 50 into 60 divided by 50 plus 60, d you take common. Okay, d you take common, so d and d cancel. So 250 60 divided by 50 plus 60, this is a thing. So when the distance is same and you have two this speed is given, then you can directly use 2 s1 s2 or xy, or say 2 s1 s2 divided by s1 plus s2. So I told you the direct formula, I told you from where the formula came. Complete clarity for each and every question you should get. Somebody is telling it's going fast now. Okay, so how many of you are feeling that I am fast? So how many of you are feeling that I am going fast? Please tell me. Sir, do some lengthy questions where problem statements is complicated. So that also will come. Okay, see, after this, once these problems are over, right, then we will be going towards the difficult level of the questions, right? That also is thereby. So everything we have it. The only thing is you have to have the patience. Okay, and then we will be able to solve it easily. So that kind of questions are also there. So you need to wait. Okay, because see, on the YouTube live classes, one thing is very clear. I need to consider the student who does not know anything. I need to consider the student who are average. Okay, see, if you come to this classes inside this TCS NQT crash course, the level of the questions will be totally different. It will be always L3 L4 level of the question, difficult level of the question, because on YouTube it is very difficult to explain you if you ask some doubt. There is no face to face communication. You are communicating only through the chat, and I don't know how is your basics, what kind of basics you have covered. So that is the challenge we face. That is the reason YouTube we don't go to L3 and L4 level of the problem, the difficult level 3 and level 4 level of the problem. So that is the only reason. See, people says I will prepare from YouTube. You can never prepare from YouTube. That's my guarantee to you. Okay, because everyone, okay, knows the student how much they will be able to understand. There are different kind. See, suppose if some people are commenting here that, okay, sir, I am not able to understand, sir, I am not able to understand, sir, I am not able to understand, the teacher, no, he will get mad only. So that is one thing. Okay, so Tanay Sharma, if you feel that I am going fast, then what you can do is you can stop it, sir. What is, okay, so I am putting people in timeouts who no, we are not going to show the coding problem. This is aptitude classes. Okay, fine. So is it clear for everyone, guys? Can you please do like the video so that I can bring more and more live classes? Please do like the video. And for this particular problem now, next problem is the question from, okay, yeah. So question number 7, and your time starts now. So your time starts now. Please solve. Okay, so let's see how many of you are able to solve here. Okay, time is up. So unique stars, I am getting the answer is 5. Okay, so find the largest value that divides 639 and 1468, that leaves 4 and 3, that leaves 4 and 3 as, okay, so here as a remainder. Okay, so that is missing here, so which leaves 4 and 3 as a remainder, right? Okay, now let's see. So friends, if I ask you a simple question that if you divide 7 by 2, 2 3s are 6, so what will be the remainder? So remainder will be nothing but 1. Now if I want 2 to divide this number completely, then from that number you subtract the remainder. So now 7 minus 1 is 6, and then 2 will be able to divide it completely. So find the largest value. So the largest value will be able to divide this, okay, only if we subtract the remainder. Only if we subtract the remainder, then what will happen? Then the largest number will be able to divide this completely. After this, friends, what you can do, so you can factorize it. Okay, you can factorize it, or in fact what you can do, you can try with this particular option. Say 635, so 5 into, okay, 5 12 ja is 60 and 5 7 ja. Here 5 into 5 2 ja is 10 and 5 9 ja is 4293. There is 127 and 293 is a prime number. See, basically whenever they ask about the largest value, no, largest value means they are asking about HCF. Okay, so you have to calculate the HCF. Now, so here HCF, so what is the highest common factor? So my dear friends, the highest common factor is 5. Your HCF will become 5 here. Your HCF will become 5 here. So option B will become the correct answer for this particular problem. So sir, while listening to classes and solving questions are easy, but after some days I am not able to solve too, because the reason is you need to daily focus on anything, like suppose aptitude or reasoning. So daily you need to spend 1 to 2 hours. You need to practice more. See, we are not doing some kind of magic. It's only, you know, the effort which we are putting, and you also have to put that effort. Okay, so Akshar Jain, you will be able to use both in phone and laptop. See, there is if you'll open the course, it's the first folder itself, you know, how to start with the course, and there it is clearly explained how to watch on phone and how to watch on laptop. Okay, not only there, in fact even in the course description also we have mentioned how to use this course, right? See, if you go here, you see how to log in and what to read, right? And even in the course description also everything, see, here if you come down, how to access on Android phone, how to access on iPhone, how to access on laptop, right? So everything has been covered. Please spend some time, okay, you will be able to get. So somebody is asking shortcut. This is a problem which the shortcut is required for the question when the question is lengthy. See, as I said, subtract 4 from this, subtract 3 from this, 635 and 1465. Now start with the bigger option. So try to divide this by 45, it will not be able to divide. Try to divide by 25, it will not be able to divide. Try to divide this by 15, it will not be able to divide. Now try to divide it by 5, it will be able to divide. So you will be getting the answer as 5. So this you can use option attack. So attack with the option, okay? But that is used when the problem is lengthy, when you have taken 10 to 15 minutes or, you know, some 1 to 2 minutes to solve a few questions, right? So this is the, so this, for this short tricks is not required. You could have easily done it. Clear? Okay guys, if you're understanding, please do like the video. That will definitely motivate us to bring more and more content for you. Question number 8. Okay, so let's see how many of you are able to solve, and your time starts now. So your time starts now, and let's see how many of you are able to solve. Guys, please do like the video so that I can bring more and more sessions for you. Okay. So nobody is able to solve here. See, some people were telling that, sir, please do lengthy problem. This simple problem only, now I am not able to get the answer. Hitesh is telling 11 7 by 9. So after 1 minute, Hitesh is telling 11 7 by 9. And there were some people who were telling, sir, please do some lengthy problem. This is a simple problem only. 20% of, they are telling 20% of P plus Q is equals to 25%. So here you see this percentage and percentage. This percentage and percentage will be taken off. 5 4ja and 5 5ja. Oh, sorry. So this is a complete thing. I have missed this. So 20% of P plus Q will be equal to 25% of P minus Q, right? So this percentage is over. 5 5ja and 5 4ja. Here 4P plus 4Q. See how easy is this question. 5P minus 5Q. Now Q and Q. So 9Q will be equal to 5P minus 4P is equals to P. So here what I will do, one thing we need to understand, friends, what is the meaning of this, okay? But anyway, before understanding this, because they are asking what percent. So whenever in the option they will ask for percent, no, the question becomes very easy, okay? The question becomes very easy. So I will assume Q is equals to 10. Then P will become 9 into 10, 90. Sir, what is your problem? Every time you assume value of your choice. What should we do? How should we solve the question? So friends, see, it is very clear. When the option is given in terms of percentage, you are free to assume any value of your choice. So you are free to assume any value of your choice. So you could have assumed anything from here. Anyway, now, so friends, if I ask you what percentage of 80 is 40, for this particular question, if you want to do mistake, then also you won't be able to do, because many of you will be thinking, sir, I should do P by Q into 100 or Q by P into 100. This is the confusion actually. When I was also preparing for the placement drives, even I had the same confusion, okay? P by Q or Q by P. So what I started doing I will put some value. What percentage of 80 is 40? अरे भैया 50%, 50% of 80 is 40. How? So 50% how will you get? 40 by 80 into 100. Then you will be able to get 50%, sir. That's all simple. So here what should we do? Q by P into 100. So Q is nothing but 10 and this is 90 and into 100. So 100 by 9. 100 by 9 is nothing but 11 1 by 9. 11 1 by 9. That means option B will be the correct answer. Sir, P by Q, I did P by Q. So P is what? 10. Okay. So I did Q by P. Okay. P by Q. So P is 90 and by 10 into 100. So this will be nothing but 900%. In the option, it is not there. So even sometimes if you want to do the mistake, you will not be able to do. So that is the beauty of mathematics, and from basics how to do it, that is what I'm telling you, right? Okay, so Saurav Sen Gupta had given the correct answer, and then Chitti, this is Rajnikant Chitti, okay, and then Chiranjeevi Rakesh, wrong answer, and Hitesh Patil had given the wrong answers. Now moving towards the next problem, mean, median and mode. Okay, I'll give you 1 minute of time and let's see how many of you are able to solve this question correctly. Chalo bhai. Guys, I wanted to see that energy in you as well. Yes sir, we will tell you the answer, we will give you the answer. Okay. Okay, so one. Okay, so 73 people are telling that 77 people are telling that option B is the correct answer. Guys, anyway, 1 minute is over, but I'm doubtful that anybody has solved it. Now let's see. So first you need to understand mean, median and mode. Anyway, we'll take this value 6, 4, 2, 4, 7, 5, 8, 4. See, mean is nothing but average. Mean is nothing but average. Okay, mean is nothing but average. That means add all the numbers. So 6 plus 4 is 10, 10 plus 6 is 16, 23, 28, 36 and 4, 40. 40 divided by 8. So your mean is, my dear friends, your mean is 5. So mean is clear. Mean is clear that mean is 5. Now mode. So mean is nothing but average. Now mode is nothing but frequently repeated numbers. So frequently repeated numbers will be nothing but our mode. So what is the frequently repeated? 4, 4, 4. So it will be nothing but 4. So it will be 4, right? So 4, 4, 4, that means your mode will be nothing but 4. Okay. Now next friends, so then median. So what will be median? So median will be basically the middle value, but for median you need to arrange the numbers in the ascending order. You need to arrange the number in the ascending order. So ascending order means 2, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then how many numbers are there? So total 8 numbers are there. In that case, middle 2 numbers sum divided by 2. That means 9 by 2 will be equal to 4.5. So this is my median. Now suppose if you had 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 and here total number is 5. That means odd. Here total number of numbers was 8. That is even. In that case you have your median will become the middle number. In that case your median will become the middle number. Okay. So here 3p. P is nothing but mean. So 3 into 5 minus 2q. So q is mode and plus r 4.5. So 15 and minus 8 plus 4.5. So it will be 19.5 minus 8, 11.5. A very good question where they have tested here mean, median and mode. Most of the students had given the wrong answer for this particular question, option B, and that is the reason friends I am asking you, you have to put effort. Okay, so don't take the questions lightly, and slowly we will be covering more and more topics. But again, on YouTube it is very difficult to cover a lot of topics. This is, see now, till here it was the question which was asked in TCS NQT 2025 memory based question, and now we are going to solve the TCS question which was asked previously, and here the level of the questions will be keep increasing. Friends, one more thing I am telling you, now you need to solve the previous year questions as much as possible. So that is the reason we have started week wise classes, okay, where marathon classes per day, 2 to 3 hours of the classes are going on right every day, and that is part of TCS NQT crash course. And the most important thing here which we have released is DSA white book, which is very very important for your preparation, okay, so in all languages, so C++, Java and Python. Anyway, so let us continue with our session. Guys, please do like the video. As I said, more and more questions will be bringing. So somebody is asking what is mode, okay, so please tell what is mode. So mode is very simple, the frequently seen number, okay, so the frequently appeared number. So in this particular question, 4 is appearing 1, 2, 3 times. 4 is appearing 1, 2, 3 times, 1, 2, 3 times. So that is our mode. Other numbers are appearing only 1 or 2 times. Now let us start with this question, question number 1. Okay. So let's see how many of you are able to solve this particular question. So many people are participating in poll now. That is also good. Okay. So your time is up now. And most of the people have given the answer as, 60% people are telling A, 20% people are telling B, and 29% people are telling C. So this is changing actually. Anyway. Okay, cool. So now let's see how we will be able to solve this. This is a very interesting problem, and with the help of shortcut techniques, we can, easily solve this. So height of a right circular cone. So right circular cone, the only thing which you have to know is the formula for the right circular cone. Okay. So right circular cone volume will be 1 by 3 pi r square h. Okay. Now, so here whenever your question, okay, has options in percentage, then the problems becomes very very easy. You can assume any value of your choice and then you will be able to solve it. So 1 by 3 pi r square h. So r I am assuming 1 by 3 and pi r I assumed 10. Okay, so 10 into 10, and height also I assumed 10. Now this is my old volume. And new volume, what they are telling, 1 by 3 into pi into, so circular cone height is increased by 10%. So RRH, this is my height. So height is increased by 10%. That means, so 10% of 10 will be 1, it became 11. And its base and radius of the base is increased by 20%. So 10, this is my radius. So this became 12 into 12. Now, friends, so this data is not required for us, only this and this. So here it is 1000 and here it is 12 into 12 is 144, 144 into 11, so 144 and 144, so it will be 4815, 1584. Now percentage is always calculated on 100, so divide by 10 and divide by 10. So this will become 100 and this will become 158.4. That means 58.4% profit. 58.4% is profit. Option B will become the correct answer, and trust me, it will not even take, right, it will not even take 30 seconds to solve this question if you know this trick. I hope it is clear for everyone, guys. Can you please let me know if it is clear for everyone, and then we can move ahead with the next problem. So option B was the correct answer. Many of you have given the wrong answer. Okay, so that's all. Now moving towards the next problem. Can you guys please like the videos quickly so that I can bring more and more sessions for you, right? You guys want more and more session, then please do like the video, and also let us know if it is clear and the session is useful. Now let me see how many of you are able to answer this particular question. Okay, so this is a question from dais. Okay, so cube and dais, open and closed dais, you can say. So open and closed dais. So this is your open dais and that is closed dais. So what they're telling, I'll give you 1 minute of time. So let's see, 1 minute of time starts now. Let me see how many of you are able to answer. Yes, white book is enough to prepare for the TCS NQT exam. So your 1 minute has started. Now let me see how many of you are able to solve. Okay, so I got answer 3, option D. Somebody is telling D, somebody is telling C. So different answers we are getting. I will create a quick poll here. Okay, so start with the poll. Okay, question number 11. Answer. Let's see how many of you are able to solve this. Okay, so now here the question is, the figure marked X, which is lying on the horizontal plane with some pattern on its folded to form a box such that pattern blanks appears on the faces of the boxes. The face values of these numbers only are to be taken into consideration, not their writing orientation. 4 boxes are given below, out of which some can be formed, some cannot be formed. So identify the box that can be formed. So the first thing which you have to keep in mind, this is your open dais. Okay, and these are the closed dais. Now here 2 concepts are there which you need to understand. So friends, in open dais now, we have to find out the opposite faces. We have to find out the opposite faces. Without that, you will not be able to solve. And finding out the opposite faces is very simple. So here you have 1, right? So first place, second place, third place. So first and third place will be always opposite to each other. Now here you see this box, 1, 2, 3. So this blank box and blank box will be opposite to each other. And then what is remaining? 2 and 4. So 2 and 4 will be opposite to each other, right? So 2 and 4 will be opposite to each other. Now, so friends, why do we calculate, sir? Why do we calculate opposite faces? Because opposite faces cannot come. Opposite faces can't appear together on a box. Cannot appear together on a box. Now let's see. So you see 1, 3. 1, 3 is appeared here. That means we cannot make this particular closed dais. We cannot make. Then you see 2, 4. 2, 4 are opposite faces. Opposite 2 and 4. Opposite faces can never come on a dais together. Okay. Then 1, 4. 1, 4 is not a opposite faces. Okay. And then 3, 2 is not a opposite faces. So A and D both can be made, and here option D becomes the correct answer for this particular problem. and 52% people have given the correct answer, and then remaining 25% A, B is 11%, C is 11%, right? So I hope it is clear for everyone, guys. If you are able to understand, please tell yes, the classes are useful. Then only I will be bringing the next session for you. So please let me know if it is clear for everyone, and trust me, I'll be bringing more sessions for you. Okay, so waiting for your comment. Next is question number 12. Question number 12 will take hardly 30 seconds to solve. So question number 12 will take hardly 30 seconds to solve. Your time starts now. I will also create the poll here. Okay, so many of you are, if you are able to understand, don't forget to like the session here. A lot of effort goes in the sessions, right? Okay, so average weight of 20 student increases by 1.5 kg when a student is replaced by a new student of 80 kg. What is the weight of the student who was replaced by the new student? I mean, for this you don't need the pen and paper, you should be able to tell directly. Okay, many of you have given the wrong answer. Only 18% of you had given the correct answer, that's all. 36% has given the wrong answers. Okay, let's see now here. So average weight of 20 student increases by 1.5%. So 20 student are there. Okay, the average weight means per student weight, on an average per student weight. So for 20 student, total weight will increase by 1.5 into 20 means 30 kg increased. Why the weight increased? Because a student is replaced by a new student. That means the student which we have removed was of 50 kg and the one who joined would have been 80 kg, and then only see 80 kg joined and increased by 30. That means the student who joined was of 50 kg. The student who left was of 50 kg. See, suppose my weight is 50, I left. One student came whose weight is 80 kg. So definitely 30 kg is going to increase. Now that 30 kg only has increased here. So they are asking, what is the weight of the student who was replaced? So the weight of the student was 50 kg who was replaced with 80 kg. Clear? So the answer was option C, and trust me, most of the students were given the correct answer. Sorry, wrong answer. So only some 37% had given the correct answer, and now I can tell you the preparation is not good, because this was one of the very simple question and I was expecting everyone, 100% correct answer, which did not happen, and that is definitely. So how 20 into 1.5? So they are telling, see, suppose if I ask you on an average how many hours you sleep per day, okay, then you will say, sir, 7 hours, okay, or 8 hours. That means Monday you sleep for 7 hours, Tuesday you sleep for, see, it's not like daily you are sleeping for 7 hours, right? Sometimes 6.5, sometimes 7.5, like this. But average means you are telling, sir, on an average I sleep for Thursday, Friday, okay, Saturday and Sunday. On an average I sleep for 7 hours, okay. Now, so here they are telling average weight of 20 student increases by 1.5. That means per student age is increased by 1.5. 20 student, okay, that means total 30 kg has increased. So that is the reason 20 into 1.5 we did Ikki Razu. Okay, clear? Now, so the basic you have to work on, my dear friends. Okay, without basic it will be very tough to clear TCS exam. TCS needs the proper understanding and then only you will be able to solve. So question number 12 answer. Let's see, I'm starting with the poll again here. Okay, cool. Now let's see, and timer also I'll start in 1 minute. I will see how many of you are able to solve this. Come on. Okay, so let's see. Many of you have given the answer as option C, 82%. But let us see what is the correct answer. Guys, can you please like the video so that I can bring more and more sessions for you? So quickly, please like the video. Okay. So now here what they're telling is, studying the following table and answer the question given below. The table shows the number of boys and girls in 5 school ABCD. By what percentage is the total number of girls in all the 5 schools is less than the total number of boys? So what is the total number of girls? Can you tell me what is the value? So 2, 1, 3, 7, 10. Okay, 9, 6, 15. 15 plus 9 is 24, 26, 2, 660. And this if you add, it will be 860. Correct? Okay. Now, so number of girls is 660 and number of boys is 860. This is a data interpretation question. Data interpretation becomes a very, very important topic in TCS exam. Now, the total number of girls in all the 5 schools. So, girls here, it is 200 less. Correct? Okay. Now, then they're asking, what percentage is the total number of girls in all the 5 schools is less than total number of boys? So, it is getting compared with total number of boys. Now, total number of boys is 860. What was the total number of girls in the 5 schools is less than the total number of boys? So total number of boys is 860 into 100. So here if you'll see 1010 cancelled. So are we going to get okay? So here if you will try to divide it, what will be the answer? So total boys is 880. Okay, total boys is 880. So I am sorry, 880 I had not added. Okay, so 880. Okay, so this is 100, but still 244 times. So 1000 divided by 44. So 1000 divided by 44, what will be the answer? Let's see. Okay, so 1000 divided by what percentage, but total number of girls in all the 5. It is around 23%. Okay, so it will be around 23%. Oh, there is some mistakes. When 1 minute, wait. So in values I have done some mistake because I had taken 860. See, okay, so just a minute, let me do it again. So here it is 660. This one I has counted. This one I had not counted. 5, 3, 8, 11, 20, 2, 6 plus 9 is 15, 18, 20, 28, 2, and 3 plus 3, 6 plus 2, 8. Okay, now, so the number of girls is 660. Okay, and the number of boys will be equal to 880. Correct? So by percentage you forget, right? So what is the total number of girls in all the 5 sections is less than the total number of boys. So it is nothing but 220. Okay. So 0, 220, correct? Okay. So 220 and then divided by. Now what they are telling, by what percentage is the total number of girls in the 5 school is less than the total number of boys. So it is getting compared with total number of boys, 880 into 100. So this will be 4 times. So that is nothing but 25%. So 25% means option B will be the correct answer. I am really sorry because I had taken 860 and because of that 860 we were getting the wrong answer. So I had, that difference is 220 because I had taken here 860 and that was the reason of the mistake. Okay, now it is clear. So 25% will be the correct answer. Let me see. So how many of you have given the correct answer? So only 40% people have given the correct answer and remaining all have given the wrong answer. Is it clear for everyone? Any doubt? Any doubt? Is it clear for everyone? Clear? Okay. So because I had taken 860, so that is the reason we had got. Sir, it's question number 13 on the board and you are giving the poll for question number 12. For this reason, there is a misunderstanding. Oh, I am really sorry. So not a problem. Okay, for the poll which went into wrong this thing. Okay, now tell me if it is clear for everyone, then we can move ahead with the next problem. Next problem is from time and work. Okay, so now let me start a poll for question number 14. Question number 14 answer. And time also you have started timer. Let's go. Okay. Okay, options are not there. If options are not there, then you can put this here only. So let's suppose I'm giving you 50, 100, 150 and then 175. Okay, let's see. If options are not there, you can put that in comment box, not a problem. So if A plus B can do a piece of work in 60 days, B plus C can do it in 100 days, A plus C can do it in 75 days. Okay, now, so friends, this we will solve it using the LCM technique. Okay, so here if you will take the LCM, LCM will be 300. So LCM will be 300. If you will take the LCM, okay, sir, I don't want to take LCM. Don't take LCM. Think of a number which is divisible by all three. Don't take LCM, okay? Because this LCM method, people will tell you take LCM. Arey bhai, no need to take LCM. LCM is not required. What we will do here, we will assume a number which is divisible by all. It might be 300 because 300 will be divisible by this, and 75 4 times will be 300. I can take 600. I can take 1500. Okay, anything I can take. If you will take a smaller value, your calculation will be less. 300 is work. Now 300 by 60, sir, 5 times. 300 by 100, 3 times. 300 by 75, 4 times. And that becomes my efficiency. Efficiency means A plus B can do 5 work in a day. B plus C can do 3 work in a day. A plus C can do 4 work in a day. Okay. Now let us combine everything. So 2 into A plus B plus C will be equal to 12. So A plus B plus C will be equal to 6. 2 into A plus B plus C efficiency is 12. So A plus B plus C efficiency will be 6. Now here A plus B plus C efficiency is 6 and A plus C efficiency is 4. So B efficiency finally I will get is 2. Now total work is 300 and B can do 2 work in a day. So B will take 150 days to complete the work. So as soon as you saw the question, right? So what they're asking in is how many days B alone can do the work. That means I need the efficiency of B. And for calculating efficiency of B, we did all those things. But 30 seconds were more than enough to solve this question. So 150 days is the correct answer. And here you see the correct answer, how many people have. So 35% of the people have given the correct answer as 150, remaining you have done the mistake. So friends, that's the reason I was telling you, you have to put more and more effort, because these are the very simple questions and only 65% people are doing mistakes. You need to put effort, and that's the reason we talked about the courses, right? Okay, now if x is equals to, I hope you are able to read this. If you are not able to read this, I will write x is equals to p% of y, and y is equal to 5% of x plus y, then p is equals to, this is a simple question. All these questions has been asked in the TCS examination, and that's the reason we are solving. Guys, can you please like the video if the session is good and you wanted me to do more and more sessions, right? Then please do like the video. I am starting the poll here. Okay, and everyone please participate in the poll at least, right? So A, B, C and D. Your timer has also started. Okay, so your time is up now. Let's see. So what they're telling, if x is equals to p percentage of y, okay, and y is equals to 5% of x plus y. 5% will be equal to what? 5 by 100 of x plus y, right? That means 1 by 20. So 20y will be equal to x plus y, correct? So 19y will be equal to x, correct? So x is 19y. Done? Okay. Now x is equals to, I'll put this here, 19y will be equal to p by 100 and into y. Y and y cancelled, p will be equal to 1900. As simple as it looks. Option D. So I was expecting at least 100% answer for this. Trust me, 24% people have given the correct answer, and the rest of the people, that means 76% people, have given the wrong answer. And now you can understand the level of your preparation is not that great, and like this you will not be able to clear the TCS. So basics you have to be strong at, and that is where this TCS NQT crash course from basic to advanced level in another 15 days we are going to teach. Okay, so anyway, the decision is yours, okay, but definitely you need to put the effort. This is the question which we had seen it earlier also. Now question number 16. Okay, I will start the poll here. Okay, first I need to end the previous poll. If you don't know the coding you learn, bro, that DSA white book at least you go through all previous year question of TCS, even some very good difficult level of that code vita problem also we have put, everything we have put. Okay, that is the reason. See, when we tell you something, you guys think that we are doing promotion. We don't do promotion, we just tell you that this is what is available and this will help you to crack the exam. Rest of the things, it's up to you, bro. Okay, so let us see how many of Gokul, if you have bought crash course and guide me what to learn in 1.0 folder, right? We have told how to start, how to log in and